And right now, what we need, wow, okay, there we go. We don't need no mute right now or nothing because I don't hear nothing. So I want everybody to clap it up. Clap it up for yourself. Everybody, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up. We gonna get fit. Yeah, don't shake tea time. Everybody say we gonna get fit. Get fit.
Get fit. Get fit. Get fit.
Get it. We did it.
Get it.
We did the gym.
You got something doing there. Yeah, what?
Oh, okay.
Oh, what you say?
Good news. Hey, Megan Walker.
Oh, you got
Hi.
Down. I'm gonna mute everybody out just for a second.
Hi, Kira.
Hi, Megan. Hi, Kimbra. All right, so we're back. We're going to spotlight.
Wow.
Oh, that ceiling fan feels so good. All right, guys. So LDW number 2 down. As you can see, they give you the gold sticker when you go VIP. AWT is active world team. That means you're qualifying, requalifying for that. G, that's for the get team. But as you all know, we're in our final cut of millionaires team, which is going to be done. I ain't even got to look. I'm doing this tie because I've been in a suit since 4 this morning. That's how you got to talk when you're in Paulsboro. 4 this morning. We loving it. Philly LDW, man. Yo, if y'all don't know who Jerry Graham is and Heather Schwartz, they killed it. I was there contributing. I got to do the product section. They loved it. Philly really had some good feedback. Like you can ask Cyrah, we was in the post production meeting for like an hour. And it's another guy named Mark Matika, who's been in the business 31 years. And he ran that post meeting so efficient. I'm talking about they combed through that agenda. We went from Friday to Sunday, and he combed through everything. And that's really important because, you know, a lot of times we get caught up in running post meetings or doing stuff like real quick. But if you run through it efficient and cover all the bases, that just makes the next training even better, you know, for the new person. There was 649 people at the LDW, which is awesome. And they sold 409 extravaganza tickets. You do the math, that's about a little over 60%. So over half of the people there got their tickets for extravaganza, which is awesome. I know all of you are going to be there, so I ain't even got to talk about that for really. Last year we had 18 tickets sold. This year everybody's bringing 10 people with them, so we're going to have 180 tickets sold just in our organization, which is going to make Super Team crazy, which is going to make Urban Heroes even crazier. And we might beat the Addies because last year they had like freaking 1,100 people or something crazy like that. So listen, guys, I came out here on faith. I didn't know anything. I just hit up Cyrah, said I was coming, caught a flight, $200. Got here Friday night at midnight, or Thursday night at midnight, which was Friday. And, you know, that's the active world team meeting. So Cyrah woke up, made sure I was there on time, got a lot of nuggets. It was a lot of people here from the Addy organization. I was putting pictures up in our inner circle thread. That's for everybody who has hit a cut of active supervisor, or if you're on your way to hitting your cut of active supervisor, you know, and your contribution is at a high level, you get in there as well. And it's just been great. Like I've been to all the meetings on time, contributing, tired, but every time I get tired and the lift off and the T don't work, I get up, walk to the back, stand up for a second, walk around, get right back into it. Took a lot of notes, not going to share that, rather share from my heart. Cyrah was there. Like I said, a lot of people from the Addy organization was there that knew me, that knew you guys, that knew our organization, Star Team, Super Team, Urban Heroes, like they knew all of that. Great experience. You know, it's one of those things, like if you ever been to a corporate event, it's kind of like you had to be there. You know what I mean? I can sit here and talk to you all day. Not really going to do that. But if you have not been to an LDW or a corporate event, I highly implore you to get there. Very effective. Get people there, get there. All right. So I met a guy, and I think he's training somebody right now, but he's in my personal 4th level. His name is Claude Chalk, and it goes Tally Brinson, Gregory Bowler. I'm sure you guys see these names. They're very familiar. Rome Polk, and then it's Claude Chalk. Under Claude Chalk, people he brought in, there's a guy named Andrew Gardner, then it's a girl named Quandra Sims. And out of all these people in the city of Philadelphia, Claude Chalk was the one to show up. And Claude Chalk is going to be the one to get it. I'm talking about this guy is on fire. And one of the things I got from training that I will drop in you all is the people that show up are the people that matter. Not saying the people that don't show up are the people that don't matter, but it's coming from a space of don't focus on what's not there, focus on what's there. So I had 6 people telling me they was going to come. Kira's a ride or die. I know Cyrah. That's like my twin. So I know Cyrah was a definite, like, I'm sleeping on her mom's floor. I'm sleeping on her bed. She's sleeping on her dad's floor. Like, we just making it happen. Like, oh, midnight, you at the airport? I got you. No problem. Like, ride or die. That's what we build in this. We build family. Her and Stephanie up and down the East Coast is crazy. So that's what we build. But Claude, you know, I never met the guy, but we have so much in common. Birthdays, 2 days apart. Both the same age. Both just turned 30. His birthday is March 1st. Mine's March 3rd. Claude, Kyra, both C names. He's from Philly. I was born in York. I got family in Philly, and we have a lot in common. And he's like this superstar hooper. He used to be 300 pounds, but he said he was still dunking when he was 300. So he's like a super athlete. He trains NBA athletes, a whole bunch of 76ers, NFL athletes. We literally just went to his building complex, and in that inner circle thread, I copied and pasted from my phone, you know, the link. Well, it wasn't the link, but it was a picture of, if you go to my public timeline, you can see I named it Chalktonomous. You know, it's about 45 photos, because this guy has this big facility with all this opportunity, but he's so humble, and he's like, I just don't have the basics. He's like, I need you to mentor me. I need you to tutor me. You know what I mean? He bought his ticket to the LDW the day of, which means he spent $110, and he just dropped like a couple $1,000s on this penthouse that he's about to get. So this is a guy with no excuses, super coachable, literally telling me like, Cyrah, I'm coachable. Like, tell me what to do. Like, how do I want to run a fit camp? Like, tell me what to do. You know what I mean? This is what I'm doing. Is this right? I want to know if this is wrong. This is how I retail this. This is how I'm doing this. Is this wrong? Is this right? That's the person you want to attract into your business, guys. And if you don't have people in your business like that now, think it, manifest it. Literally, you can write down the type of characteristics that you want in people on your team. Everybody on this call right now is everybody who I thought was going to be on the call, because that's just how manifestation works. You know what I mean? There's room for 25 people on this call. I pay $10 a month. And I said, we're probably going to have about half, probably about 12, 13 people. So right now it's 10. All right. Ooh, looks like one dropped off, so it's 9. So that's about right. And it's the people who I thought, the people that go to meetings, the people that have been to meetings, the people that are supervisor or qualified producer or a senior consultant on the way to supervisor. Because I know that Jasmine out of New Orleans, about to have a fit camp in Baton Rouge, is a senior consultant on her way to supervisor. So I said, let me make this open to her, you know, because I wanted her on the call and she's here. So I'm going to do a Kevin Hart ride along, clap it up for you. Clap it up for like that, Kevin Hart style. I see Sheena Ballard in the building, who didn't make it to the LDW, but she communicated her passion and why she couldn't make it. She didn't ignore me. I didn't have to badger her or bug her. She communicated with me. I talked to a bunch of people from the DC area where she is. They invited her out to their fit camp. They're not in our organization. They're Addy team, so they're Get Uncomfortable Squad, who Super Mario just did a call for. Y'all seeing the correlation here? Do y'all see the sideline leveraging? Like when I implore you guys to do the sideline leveraging, it's not just you. It's not Cyrah telling you, oh, work with your sidelines. It's not me telling you that. I'm showing you. It's what I do. I work with my sidelines. I had one front line, right? One front line at the meeting, holding it down. You know what I'm saying? Had a guy in my 4th line, which means he's not in my first 3 levels, so he doesn't directly affect my business. But my front line, Tally Brinson, my 2nd line, Greg Bowler, who's on the call late, neck yourself, and my 3rd line guy, Ron Polk, who's in Philadelphia, who didn't make the meeting. He's affecting their business. So I get to help my first 3 levels by helping my 4th level. Does that make sense, guys? And if you're not 4 levels deep, 5, 6 levels deep, manifest it. Start doing it now. All of you should have BizWorks, because BizWorks users make twice the amount of money that non-BizWorks users make. So if you don't know what BizWorks is, make sure you ask that question when I open it up for questions. Okay. When you check your BizWorks and you check in distributor volume, supervisor volume, if you don't know what that means, ask the question. Hit levels 1 through 6. It'll say by default levels 1, 2, 3. Start hitting 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Start doing it. I had a girl sideline who I was mentoring named Ariane Hennings, whose upline is Crystal Tegby, whose upline is Stephanie Rosen, who had a team here in Philly, whose upline is Jerry Graham, who was the guest speaker here. She was over my house the other day, and I was helping her do some BizWorks stuff. I've been helping other sidelines like Gerald Edwards, G the Beast, who trains a lot of people in my organization, and Brendan Campbell, who's just a nerd like me. He let me borrow his cape, and I wore that to the medieval party. I'm helping all these people, and Ari didn't even know she was 4 levels deep, just because she wasn't clicking a button. She didn't even know, because her mind wasn't there, and I had to pull something out of her. I had to tell her to click a button, right, for her to do that. A lot of times information is in front of us, but we just don't utilize it the same. We just don't see it how the next person sees it, okay? So, like I said, I can drop all these nuggets on y'all, but I really just wanted to come from the heart and start talking to y'all about whatever I'm experiencing. I really like this Claude Chalk guy, Greg. I don't know how you attracted him, but I do know the story. I know the lineage, and I'm gonna let Cyrah come talk about her experience, and then I'm gonna come back and give y'all a little bit of personal development, and then we'll open up for questions. So I'm gonna bring her in right. This is my front line. She started off as a client, went to a coach, grew her business as supervisor, retail monster, in her 3rd cut of active supervisor. I'm in her house. My dog. She loves to drink water, not water, but water. Y'all give it up for Cyrah Redman. Hey. 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 Hey.
Hey. I don't know where to look, so if I look like I'm looking up or to the side or wherever. Oh, okay. Yeah. Hey. So I just wanted to okay. I have like a boatload of information in my head, and it's like all floating around, and I really haven't had time to process it. I have 22 pages of notes. 22 is a good number.
It is.
I have 22 pages of notes. But I did want to let you guys know what stuck out for me was really finding your why and connecting that to your business. And also making your why something other than yourself. Up until yesterday, my why was me. Just wanting to be better. But it really clicked that I have to attach something else to what I'm doing to push me even further. So I challenge you all to really think about why you're doing the business and who. I'm telling you, my mind is like, I wish I could just sit here all night and talk to you guys, but it's going to take me a minute to process. But really, really focus on why you're in the business, and don't make it yourself. Another thing is what really hit me was building sideline relationships and creating genuine relationships within your team. I know sometimes we're not fully personally developed, or we can get jealous or whatever of a team member, but really come from a genuine place and help each other out, help each other up. I mean, just because one person's ahead of you in the business doesn't mean they can't reach down and help you, or you can't reach up and help them. So yeah, focus on your why, find out why, and build dope relationships like we already do. And yeah, you'll go far. That's it.
Can you tell them about what Jerry said about his corporate job opportunity that he had and how that affected you in any kind of way?
Okay. So most of you already know like my situation kind of. If you don't, I don't work. I haven't worked in the past year. And Jerry Graham was talking about how when he kept 3 jobs, I think, until he hit Mill Team or Press Team? Mill Team. Okay. So right now, that definitely touched me because I'm in this place where I don't know if I should go back to work or if I should focus on my business more. But what he was saying was, if you don't work now, it's not a problem for you to go back to work, because that may create more opportunity for your business to grow, meeting new people. But if it works for you to not work, then that's fine. So you just have to figure out what works for you and what doesn't. I believe he said he was offered a job. Am I right?
Yeah.
I was like taking notes, and he was offered like the job of his dreams, I guess, but he turned it down for Herbalife, and look where he is now. So basically, what that meant to me was it's okay for me to take the risk to not work, as long as I work hard enough to build my business to where I'll be safe and secure. So yeah.
Kevin Hart, clap and clap it up for you.
Now I'm
clap it up for you. Give it up. That's what I'm talking about. So, guys, again, recognizing Cyrah for just being vulnerable. Vulnerable is a sign of strength. It is not a sign of weakness. I'm just happy. Look at my smile. Everybody who's on this call is supposed to be on here. And what I don't know is that you're manifesting right now by being on this call. Like everybody on this call, it's going to happen for you. You know why? Because it's already happening for you. It's already happening. When you play full out here, meaning in this organization with your sidelines, it's how your organization is going to play for you. And I'll run that back. When you play full out here, your organization, the people in your organization will play full out for you. You know how I know? Because that's what I do, right? Duplicate greatness. That's all I've done. Super Mario, Final Cut Press Team. Aaron Jones, Final Cut 30K Press Team. Okay? Brian Holyfield, 20K Press Team. Mark and Jill, 30K International Chief Executive Press Team. I talk to these people. I duplicate these people. I get information from them and pay it forward. But it's my vision and it's my job, it's my duty to get you guys to start playing like that. And when I say me, that means that I'm who I am and I have to go do certain things so that we can be great. So it's a book called Tribal Leadership that's out here that goes through the different levels of leadership. And usually people go from an I'm great phase to we're great to life's great. But see, life can't be great unless we're great. We can't be great unless I'm great. See, if Cyrah sucked, you all would suck. That's just how the organization is set up. If Cyrah sucked, you all would suck. Or you would have to work really hard to not suck. And I make it very easy for you guys to duplicate it. I even come to your city and be in your face.
Hey.
Yeah. Who's next? I'm coming to Atlanta. That's Greg Bowler. Who else is over here? Well, Janaea, you done moved to Florida on your boy, but it's all good. Let's see where I'm going. I'm going on a tour. I'm getting all y'all. I'm already here seeing Cyrah, Claude, Sheena. We may be able to twerk a little something. I don't know. Dallas LDW is coming up. I believe Jasmine's going to that, right? Don't be surprised if I come down there and be in you and Shonda's face down there in NOLA. Do not be surprised. Danny, don't even hide, man. Don't even hide. I might have to come down there and get ready for extravaganza. I might just come there early on your boy and just be like setting everything up. You know what I'm saying? So, guys, I work really hard. Like, I'm talking about like no sleep. Like, I be talking on the phone with Megan. She's like, get some sleep. I'm like, cool, but I'm really not for really getting sleep because I'm just working hard for you guys. Like, when I wear these pins and these buttons and everything on this jacket, I wear it because I earn it, not because it's given to me or not because I have one or two people doing crazy volume. It's because I earn it. That's why I wear the other button right here that says earn your worth. I'm going to open it up for questions. And when I open up for questions, I want you guys to really ask and pick my brain like you're really hungry. Like sometimes we lose that hunger. You know, you may have had like one too many protein bars, so you lose the hunger. But I don't care how long you've been in the business. Short, long. What's up, Paul? Welcome to the call.
I have a question.
Short, long. Cyrah has a question. Hold on, I'll open it up for a second. Hold on, Cyrah has a question.
So after you come from a dope weekend, like after you leave STS, you have all this momentum, all these things are going through your mind. How do you keep that momentum going? But you leave the meetings, you're all fired up, and then 2 weeks later, it's like whatever. You forget everything. How do you keep that spark? I guess.
Excellent question. I would love to answer it. Does anybody else maybe have an answer or a contribution to that question? Okay, hold on for a second. I see Shonda, Megan, and then Jasmine. I'm gonna go Shonda first. Hold on for a second. Wait and
Oh,
go for Shonda.
hola, hey everybody. Coming off of LDW, the same here was like a lot of information and a lot of really, really great information. One thing that I would highly recommend is to come up with action steps and like legit action steps that you can do every day that leads to a bigger picture. So for example, in LA, Keegan talked about a 90-day plan, and he gave examples of what your DMO can look like every day and trying that out for like 14 days. So that's already things you're doing every day with that information that's getting you to a bigger picture, whether it's a cut, whether it's a level 10 health result, level 10 work environment, anything like that. And then I think something that's really key is just having someone hold you accountable for it. Somebody that you have to basically kind of report to every day. And it's like, dang, I can't tell him I didn't do it. And then they're holding you accountable. They're asking you why you didn't show up. They're making you show up until it becomes a habit. So that's one of the things I would recommend.
Cool.
Awesome. Thank you,
Love you,
Shonda.
girl.
Love you too, boo.
Awesome. All right, here we go. I think Megan had her hand up. Megan, you're good. Go for Megan.
Hi. I just wanted to say it's crazy because I had a really good conversation with Garen today, and I asked him that exact same question. And what he told me is if you are trying to progress as a person first, everything in the business will follow. So if you're looking for inspiration, try to be inspired to like progress as a person and get better just as a person. Not even regarding the Herbalife business. When you do that, then everything else follows that if you just become a better person. That was his response. He said he got that from Monica Zans, which was cool.
Awesome. Thank you, Megan. All right, and then Jasmine had an answer to this. And Jasmine, you are clear. Go for Jasmine.
Okay, so Megan kind of said some of the things that I want to say. So I'm gonna kind of piggyback off of her. When you become just better minded, whatever better minded means to you, when you become like that, that's when a lot of things start happening, whether it be business wise, personal wise, whether it be your family, just when you have a positive outlook on life, that's when life kind of rewards you. That's it.
Awesome. Thank you. Thank you for that contribution. And guys, I want you to realize that everything's not going to be perfect. So when you go to the events, the intention of the event is to leave you with a feeling or a moment that when you leave, you come more powerful than when you came. And I set that intention at the Philly LDW, and it was maintained throughout the whole event. People left more powerful than when they came. People left happy. People left enlightened. People were ready to go. So that question that Kira asked, how do you keep that going? A strong secret to that is sideline leveraging. Because every day you're not going to kill it. You're not going to get 10 people to the training. You're not going to get 50 people to the event. It's just not going to happen perfectly every time. But if you can get one person a year to play this with you, one person to start playing with you a year, this is straight from Jerry Graham, you'll be Prez team. It took him 7 years. So, I mean, are you prepared to do that? I mean, think about it like this. Are you prepared to give Herbalife 4 years? You spent 4 years in high school. Most of you on this call, 4 years in college. Kyra was on a 5-year plan. We talked about that earlier. What, 6, 7 years elementary school, 3 years in middle school? Will you give Herbalife 3 years of your time, of your hard work? If it's worth it, like, would you do that? Would you do it for a lifetime? I mean, the company ain't going nowhere. 7.5 billion, 34 years. Think about it like that. So, you know, and I really like this person. I'm going to pick on her a little bit because their energy looks low. I'm coming to Tallahassee in like 3 days, 4 days. So I want to hear from Stephanie Coulter. What do you have to contribute to this conversation? It's on you.
I was just listening.
Say your name.
Stephanie.
You going to introduce yourself?
Oh, hi, everybody. I'm Stephanie in Tallahassee.
Move your hands. There you go. Show your pretty face. Thank you.
I don't really I was just listening. I think something, I don't know if it's a contribution. I appreciate what Cyrah said about, you know, working and everything. Mine's kind of the opposite. I've always been somebody that's always kept jobs. Like, so, and that's frustrating for me because I see so many people that say, oh, I quit my job and I focused on Herbalife and that's when I got good. And I have 3 jobs outside of Herbalife. Like, it's frustrating because it's like any other time I'd be like, yes, I got another job. Like, I can take care of this now. I can take care of that. But it's frustrating for me because I want to be able to say, I don't have to work anywhere else. I can just do Herbalife. And I'm good with that. But it's frustrating because I feel like I'm not good enough in the business to not have to work other places. Like, Kira's like, oh, I don't have a job. And that's like, for me, like, I idolize her to be able to still, like, sustain herself. And all she's doing is Herbalife. You know what I mean? With me, it's like, you know, I get up every morning, 7 o'clock in the morning, go to work, leave there. Now go to another job, leave there, do another job. And it's like, I don't want to at all. Like, I don't want to have like so many jobs, so to speak. I want to be able to focus on Herbalife. I try my best to like do the best I can do. So I appreciate what she said about him, like, you know, keeping 3 jobs and still being able to get to where he wanted to get there and then being able to turn down jobs. Like, I want to be able to turn down jobs. Right now, I'm not able to do that. And it's frustrating. A lot of stuff right now is really frustrating. Been like going through a lot like right now. And it's tough because it's like I'm here in Tallahassee and I am kind of by myself and far away. I know I'm capable of it. I know my energy's kind of low. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to be all like a downer on the call or anything. But
absolutely nothing
I'm making it.
Sorry about.
Yeah.
You have absolutely nothing to be sorry about. You have absolutely nothing to be sorry about. You understand that? Listen, when these people train us and these people tell us their testimonials, and you know, these people in the business are sidelines, the people who do the same thing that we do. There's no difference between them and us. There's no difference between Super Mario, Garen Jones, Tara Malia, Heather Schwartz, all these great people, and Stephanie Coulter, Kyra Hawkins, Kara Redmond, Latanya McKee, Theo Griffin, Shonda DeMango, Sheena Ballard, Paul Johnson III, Janaea Talley, Megan Walker, Danny Gibson, Gregory Bowler. It's no difference. It's absolutely no difference. Those people, all right, they're connected with their why. And sometimes we get slippery, okay? And it's for everybody, not just Stephanie. And thank you, Stephanie, because you are a contribution, whether you want to believe that or not. You are a contribution, whether you believe that or not. Somebody on this call out of 12 people was touched by what you just said. And when I got better, I'll offer you some of my advice. When I got better is when I realized, one, that I wasn't on an island. I wasn't alone. So everything that Stephanie Coulter is saying right now, it's not just you. It's not just Stephanie Coulter. It's somebody on this call that you might not even know. It might be me. Sometimes Cyrah feels like Kyra's on an island, right? But Cyrah has to do that sideline leveraging. That's why it comes in. Sometimes I call y'all. Sometimes I ask y'all to do stuff and nobody listens. Or they do it when they want to do it. Or they do it how they want to do it. Or they don't do it at all. Or they pass it off to somebody else. Is that something that may make me feel like I'm on an island? Nothing's working. Nobody's doing anything. But all I do is reconnect with my why. I sideline leverage. I have mentors in the business. Not just Super Mario, not just Garen Jones, not just Brian Holyfield, not just those guys. I'm talking about Heather Schwartz and Jerry Graham are my mentors. They were guest speakers here in Philadelphia. How did that happen? I reached out to them. Could Stephanie Coulter do that? Yes. Heather Schwartz knows who you are. You met her at Extravaganza. You were there. How'd you get there? I don't know. Some people didn't make it there. You were there. Stephanie Coulter is a supervisor. Stephanie Coulter hit a cut-up active supervisor. Stephanie Coulter could do that again if she wanted to. If she wanted to. You can do anything that you want to do in this business. You got 3 jobs. That's great. That means you're a busy person. Busy people are usually successful in this business. You have to master DMO, time blocking, mind dumping. These are things that you're training different parts of your brain to do that is normally isn't done. And you're a very organized and structured and planned out person. So it's just a couple small tweaks, a couple of small steps you got to take here and there. And it's just going to change your whole business. And I already see it for you. And you can't see it because paintings can't see themselves. That's why it takes an artist to make a beautiful sculpture, right? You can't sculpt yourself. You can't. That's where I come in. That's why Cyrah comes in. And you're saying she's saying things that, you know, you're saying things that you admire about her. She's saying the same thing she admires about you. That's why y'all hooked up, did the overnight adventure part 2. That's why it was 5 of y'all staying in the room in extravaganza, all sidelines, all front lines, second lines, staying in the room together. Everything happens for a reason. And Stephanie, you got to go through whatever you're going through. You got to go through it. You know why? You know why you got to go through it?
Why?
Cyrah, tell her why she got to go through it.
It's gonna make you better.
And what's going to happen when she's on stage telling the story? What's she going to be?
What's she gonna be? First thing,
You ask me, you tell her. Tell
I'm
her.
telling her.
Tell her, please.
We'll be press team together. We'll make it together.
And what's the story you're going to tell on stage when you're making press team? And when I say that, I get goosebumps because I believe it. So even if you don't believe it, I already believe it. It's like having a kindergartner, okay? Y'all know Megan Walker, kindergarten teacher? It's like you believe in these kids, you believe in these people, you believe in your downline, you believe in your organization more than they believe in themselves. And that's one of the marks of true leadership. Because each of you on this call, no matter how good you think you are in the business, no matter how bad you think you're doing in the business, I already see in you what you see. And that's why the intention of this call was to build the star team organization to a president's team mindset. I already made my declaration. I made my 90-day declaration. I made my 1-year declaration. Okay? 90-day declaration, first cut president's team. 1 year from now, we're going to be 20K president's team with 3 diamonds. That means 3 of you on this call are going to be president's team. 3 of you. Or more if you want it. That's my declaration. What's yours? I have to do what I have to do to change you guys' paradigm, to pull things out of yourself that you can't pull out yourself or from each other or from somebody in your downline that you downline into the business or some other sideline somewhere. Guys, this is coming from Prez team. This isn't even Cyrah. You shouldn't be duplicating somebody in the business that you don't want to switch places with. So if you're taking information from somebody in the business that you wouldn't want to switch places with, reevaluate who you're asking for information. If you want to switch places with Cyrah, you probably want to ask questions to Cyrah and listen and apply. But if you have, Joe Blow over here, who's like, world team, maybe, you know what I mean? Couple people in his organization going, not a lot of leadership skills, self-coach versus wealth coach, haha, some guy who's inconsistent, doesn't show up, doesn't contribute, and you're talking to him on the side because maybe you're feeling a little down. We all do. I feel down a lot, but I have things that I do. And you're talking to this guy, and he's giving you information, and you soak it in and apply it, and it's like, is that somebody you want to switch places with? You shouldn't be taking information from him unless you want to be him. But I think everybody on this call, we're in our final cut of millionaires team. We're hitting it. We're going to blow past it. I ain't worried about it. And that's why at this point, and thank you, Stephanie, for that contribution, exactly how I thought it was going to work out. I'm not psychic. I just feel energy, and I love it. I see your energy, and I know it's uplifted a little bit. Pop a lift off, I'm sweating. Woo! All right? So listen, guys. Right now, what we're going to do is we're going to get into a little bit of declarations. So, Stephanie, since you're unmuted, I want to know 90 days from today, when you hit extravaganza, what are you going to be? What's your pin? Go.
That's
Feel
for when is July?
July. Extravaganza. What's your pin? 90 days from now. Don't
World
think.
team.
Feel.
World team.
World team. Let's get it. Danny Gibson. 90 days from today. Chicago extravaganza. What's your pin?
World team. VIP.
World team. We got another world team, and let's get it. Jasmine Shiratori. What's your pin? 90 days.
Active soup.
Active soup. I love it. That's an awesome position in the marketing plan. All right, let's see. Who we got? Sheena Ballard. What's your pin? What we got? 90 days. What we got?
I'll go for active soup.
Say that again.
Supervisor. I said I'll go for supervisor, active soup.
Fully qualified active supervisor?
Yes.
Let's go. You be in
Yes.
your third set. Let's get it. Greg Bowler, let me know something. Where you at? 90 days. Where you at?
You can hear me?
Where you at?
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Hello?
Yep. Go for it.
Nobody can hear me.
Great.
Yeah.
What's your declaration?
Can you hear me?
Sí, señor. Espanol.
Oh, okay. All right. Because I wasn't hearing anything. But
Okay.
nah.
Look. Yes.
Yeah, appreciate that. See, good little sign language. I'm trying to be get, man. Trying to be get.
Nah. Nope. What's your declaration? 90 days. Come on.
I declare get.
Let's get it. Megan, where you at?
I'm gonna be world team. Can you
Hold
hear
on.
me?
What'd you say?
I said I'm gonna be world team.
Let's get it. I love it. We got all these world team. Shonda, where you at, man? I mean, where you at 90 days? New active world team?
Fully qualified global expansion team and cut the meal.
Woo! That's what I'm talking about. That's the declaration. I believe it. Let's go. Janaea Talley, where you at? 90 days.
World team.
World team. World team. New supervisor Paul, where you at? 90 days, sir.
World team, let's get it popping, man.
World team, let's get it popping. That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
Big things popping. Let's go. Where you at, Mr. Theo? Theo Griffin, the traveler. What we got in 90 days, sir?
Throwing up the W, world team.
Throwing up the W, world team. I love it. We throwing up W's everywhere around here. Tanya, where you at?
World team.
World team. See, it look like we got a fistful of world teamers here. A fistful of world teamers. Hold on for a second. Kara Redmond, 90 days. Where you gonna be at?
World team.
World team. So let me do a recap. Matter of fact, I'm gonna get out my journal and write this down because I don't think y'all know how serious this is. I got an alien pen because we star team, we extraterrestrial. We not human. Some days you can't be human. Yeah, that's right. I said it. All right. So, you know, it's funny. It's funny how energy works. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to unmute you, Stephanie Coulter, right? I'm going to unmute you. And I wrote down something for April 2015. And I want you to tell me what it say right there. This is what I wrote down in the meeting today. Just read that.
I can't see because my face is big.
Oh. So you're looking at yourself. Here we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Tell me what that say. And what's the date and what that say?
Cure, fully qualified get April 10th. First cut meal for who's that? I can't see who the other person is. Oh, for Jeanette.
And that belief system is crazy. So, with that being said, guys, 1 year from today, I'm about to unmute everybody. 1 year from today, hard work, no matter what mindset, think about it. Press team is right now. Anything that you can have, I want everybody to scream it out. I'm about to unmute everybody. 1 year from today, we're going to do 4 90-day plans, starting with this first one, going to extravaganza. It looks like on this call we got 10 world teams, 2 people going to the global expansion team. So I want you to yell out right now what you about to be. Let's get it.
Press team.
Press team.
I hear press team. I hear press team.
Yes, sir.
I hear press team. 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 I hear press team.
Cut the meal.
So I gotta write it down. Y'all lucky I don't know how to say it in another language. Listen, guys. Press team mindset every day. Wake up at a certain time. Do your DMOs, your daily method of operation. Certain things that you wouldn't normally do, but you have to do it for your why and to get something that you've never had before. Sideline leveraging. Things that other people can pull out of you that you can't pull out of yourself. Showing up no matter what. Contributing. Because it's all about a new person, even if it's not your person. Make somebody else better. That means that somebody else is going to make one of your people better or make you better or something that you're going to learn in the process. I heard somebody on this call say it. It's about the person you become in the process, never really about the pen. Yes, press team is an excellent declaration, but it's not about the pen. It's not about the money. It's the person you become. Take money out of it. Take the pen out of it. Take negative self-talk out of it. Take, oh, I can't do it. Take that out of it. It's not for me. Take that out of it. Oh, that's for them. Take that out of it. I'm having a bad day. My car got a flat tire. I was in a meeting with my mentor and they booted my car. I'm working 3 jobs. I live in a city that's not LA, so I don't know how to do a fit camp. Take that out of there. I lived in Victorville. That's 2 hours away from LA. Can't make it. I'm a mother of 2. I'm single. It's just me by myself. I can't do it. Take that out of it. I got a family member in the hospital. I don't know what to do with myself. Take it out of it. It's just me and my son alone. I live with my mom. Take that out of it. Oh, I'm new. I don't know how it works. Take that out of it. Somebody's in my city, but I don't know how to reach out to anybody. I don't know what to do. Take all that bullshit out of it. None of that matters. The only thing that matters is you versus you. When you get up in the morning, you can make a decision to do what you need to do to get everything that you deserve. And I want everybody to realize that right now. All of you are prayers team. When I see you, I don't see your pen. Stephanie Coulter, I pinned you. I don't see just a supervisor. Danny Gibson, I don't just see a 5K beast, a 7,500 beast. I don't just see that. Jasmine, I never seen you as a senior consultant. Sheena, you much more than a qualified producer. Greg, you get team right now. You start thinking mill team right now. You're already global expansion team. Start thinking millionaire team right now. Nothing stopping you except you. Shonda, active world team, frontline. Got pinned at the event. I'm ready to give you this. This is yours already. I'm ready to give it to you. I don't want it anymore. I don't want it. I'm ready to give it away. I need that feeling. Do it for me. Let me be a part of your why. Yeah, do it for yourself, but earn it. I'm ready to give it to you. I'm ready to do whatever it takes to get you there. Whatever. Janaea, you press team. You don't even know it. You press team. You one of my diamonds. Paul, I want to build a stronger relationship with you so I can sit here and tell you exactly what you are. So let's both take steps to do that, yeah? Let's both take steps. I'm open. I already know you dope. I already know he dope. Look at him. He's dope. He on the call.
Super dope.
Theo, I love how you make it out. I'm going to make it out there. I'm going to take steps to come out there to Victorville with you to do whatever we got to do. Tanya, we like besties. I'm sitting at LDW texting her the whole time trying to get her into the event. I've never seen you as just a supervisor. Me and Shonda talk about you all the time. You need to take her pen. How about we make it there? I give Shonda my opinion. Shonda gives you her pen. How about we play that game? Because that's what's happening. All right? Myself, Super Mario, Garen Jones, all in cuts at the same time. Super Mario's going to have to give me his millionaire team pen. Garen Jones is going to have to give me his press team pen. Who I'm giving my get team pen to? Who I'm giving to? Like, who won it? Who wants global expansion team? Who wants the bonus check? Who wants to not have to answer to a boss but hire and fire yourself every day? Who wants to show up in life how they deserve to show up, not showing up how somebody else tells them to show up, piss and go to the bathroom when they tell them to piss and go to the bathroom? You get to control your own destiny with this company, Herbalife. Do the personal development. Jim Rohn is an excellent coach. We do spiritual development. We can do whatever you guys want to do. I'm here for you guys. I'm here for you. I can take everything out of you right now and get you to declare higher, but what you want right now is perfect. What you want right now is perfect. And I got good, hard news for you guys. The way you guys are declaring right now, we're going to stay at Millionaires team. The only way we're going to get the President's team is you start getting uncomfortable and start declaring like you deserve it. Declaring the pen that you know that you deserve. We're not going to be President's team if you're declaring low. If you lowballing it, all of y'all listen, y'all start y'all world team by default. When you get recruited by somebody in this organization, you already world team because that's the highest that you can make it by yourself. All of you are going to have crazy organizations. All of you are going to be showing up to events, contributing. We started an overnight adventure. Jill Addy, Mark Addy loves it, and they sit on the S&P committee for Herbalife. It's only 7 people that sit on it. There are 2 of them, and they love it. That means that they run Herbalife. The people that run Herbalife love our idea. They love what we're doing. We're the ones that took Urban Heroes higher and higher like this. We're the ones that's hitting cuts before people that have been in the business a long time before us. We're the ones that's showing up, contributing. We're the ones that's doing the team Zoom calls. Nobody else is doing this. Hello. Good news. We're trendsetters. You guys willing to accept that? You guys willing to accept something that you don't think is possible? And I got this from one of my front lines who got it from one of his front lines, Edwin Bennett, who got it from David Jones's brother. Impossible means I'm possible. The marketing plan is for everybody. We're in America. This shit is easy. You get out there, you talk to 10 people a day, you have a DMO, you shower when you're supposed to shower, you get up, you brush your teeth, you call your mom, you write your best friend a letter, you write that book you said you were going to write, you wear those clothes you said you was going to wear, you go to work, how you do anything is how you do everything, you go up, you show up, you contribute to people to having a better life, whether they're a fan, which means they're liking and commenting on Facebook, or not, which means they're living a healthy, active lifestyle without Herbalife, but you're still helping them because they're going to be your clients anyway. That means you're following up with your clients like you know you're supposed to. That means you're reaching out to other health coaches for ideas. You can repost pictures if you have a relationship with that person because you should just want a relationship with dope people anyway. I always see these crazy posts on Instagram, but people's real life don't match up to it. I see this dumbass, I just want to do dope shit with dope people. The hell is that? You have the opportunity to do that right here, right now, every day. So how about you go out there and do it? Because Cyrah does it. That's how I can sit here and tell you to do it. Because this is a dope motherfucker right here. All y'all dope motherfuckers on there. And I can get ratchet like that because that's the way my organization is set up. Yeah, my organization, which means I introduce this business to somebody who introduced the business to you. You introduce the business to somebody who introduced the business to them. And it keeps going down. And it starts from the top. And that's why I know I'm up here. And that's why I know I got to do this with my mind. And I got to get out of my own way. So if I do it, how about you meet me halfway and get out your own way? How about that? How about we make that agreement? Because all of you deserve it. I know all of your stories. And if I don't know, I do everything I can do to get to know it better. But you got to meet me halfway. I want it for all of you. I want it for all of you. Like I said, Claude Chalk, he's training somebody right now. He's in my 4th line. The business he does not directly affect me, but it helps people. And that's why I flew to Philadelphia for Claude Chalk, somebody in my 4th line who doesn't directly affect my business. Do y'all get that? 4th line doesn't affect your business. 4 keeps 3 happy. Yeah. Guess what? 3's in town. 3 wasn't there. 3's not on this call. 2's on this call. 1's not. Okay? And this is talking org. So I'm like, hi, I'm about to take my shirt off. Y'all always get me fired up. But listen, I want to open the call. I think y'all got the intention. I think y'all know where I'm going with this. So, personal development, right? I'm gonna leave y'all with this, and then I want to open it up for questions and answers. Because I never like to lecture. I just get fired up. I like the interactive workshop feel. So many. I'm gonna give y'all a good nugget though. I don't want to tell y'all that story. Okay. All right, I got it. Okay. All right. So I don't know if I told this to y'all before this story. I don't know if y'all heard it. I think Shauna might have heard it because she was with me at LDW along with Gregory Bowler. But Brad Harris told this story, and it's funny how Herbalife works because Shauna and Greg, Heather and Jerry obviously was at the LA LDW as well. And it was other leaders out here in Philly like Celeste Richmond who trained products with me, Nicole Lakin, Dr. Aubrey, a whole bunch of Addy Org superstars, right? Reefa Man that's in DC who Sheena's gonna go start doing fit camps with, right, Sheena? Yeah, North and South, yeah. Okay, so they said a lot of things that Brad Harris said. They said a lot of things that Keegan Servin said. And in this company, that's how it works. You say the same things, but you can't be the prophet in your own country, which means people that see you day in and day out really don't believe the things you say because they know you too well. Les Brown teaches us that. But it was a story that was being told by Brad Harris. And it was a story of a family in, let's say, Babylon, archaic times. They had to leave the city because the Imperial Army was chasing them out of the city. So they didn't want to get captured, so they started running. It was a mother, a father, a daughter, an infant, and a grandfather. Now they're running. The grandfather's he's decrepit. They're running. They hear the soldiers following them. Right? They hear the footsteps. The soldiers are like a couple miles away. They're running. They got all their supplies. They're going. They're getting away from the city. The city's being attacked. There's fiery arrows. There's soldiers, slaying people, taking over the city. The Imperial Army is taking over the city, pretty much exposing these people to, oppression. They're oppressing the people. And they're running, and they got their rice, and they got their bags, and they got their carts, and they got, the infant and the toddler. And the grandfather, he loses his footing, and he's old, and he falls to the ground. And the grandfather's sitting there on the ground, and he's saying, y'all go on without me. I'm old. Go on without me. Just go. I'll be fine. They can get me. You guys go. Save yourselves. So remember, that's the mother, the father, the child, and the infant. And they hear the dogs barking. They hear the dogs getting closer. They hear the Imperial soldiers closing in. They're about, let's say 2,000 meters away. So they start running. They leave the grandfather behind. They get about 100 meters away from the grandfather. The mother says, hold on. The mother has an infant child, and she's running. She tells the husband, she tells the other child to hold on for a second. She runs 100 meters back to the grandfather, hands the grandfather an infant, and then she runs. What do you think that grandfather did? That grandfather got up and started running. Even though he said in his head that he couldn't do it. Even though he said, y'all go on without me. I give up. I can't do it. I'm done. My knees are old. My legs are old. I'm tired. I've been working 3 jobs. I'm tired. I give up. It's not for me. Y'all go ahead. I'll just like and comment on the pictures on Facebook, but y'all go ahead. It's for you. It's not for me. That infant got put in his arms. He got him and started running. Why? Because that infant was more important to him than his own life. So when we have a why, when we have something important in our lives that keeps us going better than ourselves, you keep going. And I know my why is that important. And don't get it twisted, guys. You can have several whys. Like I said, on this call tonight, I believe I became somebody's why, whether I know that or not, directly or indirectly. It could be somebody that you guys talk to. It could be myself. It could be Kira. It could be Stephanie Coates. It could be anybody. I don't know. It's not for me to know. It's just for me to keep doing what I'm doing no matter what. Because Kyra's mindset is that Kyra's going to be good no matter what. All right? No matter what, I'm going to be good. That's why I talk to everybody. Everybody, guys. You got to talk to everybody. Is your why that important? And Christy Burnham said this. The only person last year to beat me in volume besides Gary Jones and the whole Addy organization. She said she connects her son to her business, which means that day when she doesn't want to get up, she thinks about her son on the shelf. That day when she doesn't want to talk to that lady, when she doesn't want to approach that man, when she doesn't want to call that person who she knows she needs to call, when she doesn't want to follow up, when she knows she needs to follow up, when she doesn't want to take her 3rd set of tablets, when she doesn't want to wake and shake, she attaches it to her son because it's that important to her. She's that committed to her why. It's that strong. If your why doesn't make you cry, it's not your why. Okay? I think you guys got that. All right? Now I want to open it up for anything. We got 3 minutes left. Anything you guys want to know, anything that's on your mind, open it up right now. I'll see a hand. I don't know how noisy it is. I'll try to unmute everybody and let's play that game.
Don't unmute me because we got noise over here.
What's that, Tanya?
Yeah.
Okay, love you. You're muted. All right, does anybody have anything, guys? I know I like to bring it sometimes, but give me anything you got. It's cool if you got anything. And if you're complete, that's totally fine too. All right? But we can't end the call like that. We gotta end it with some recognition. So, we got the declarations. We know what we're doing. We know where we're going. And right now, I don't know if he's still on the call. Yeah, he's still on the call. This is what we're doing, because it's not just about pin recognition. It's about contribution recognition, and it's about the next event recognition. So if you're not going to your local STS, I heavily implore you to do it. I'll be in Atlanta May 3rd for Atlanta STS. Super Mario, our upline president's team, because he's going to get it. He's going to be the guest speaker, okay? So if you can, meet me there. If not, cool. Plug into the STS, in your local structure, okay? All right. Cool. All right. Now, I want to congratulate the following people for purchasing their early bird ticket to extravaganza like a leader should do. If you want to create that team that's going to do crazy stuff, you got to do crazy stuff. The thing is, crazy stuff starts becoming normal. So, crazy is like normal now. You say crazy, man? I'm like, that's normal. All right? So I like to recognize new world team in the last 90 days. On his way to active world team, he was only a couple hundred volume points short last month. I'd like to recognize Gregory Bowler for having his early bird ticket to extravaganza. Clap it up for him. All right. I also like to recognize new active world team on the way to a first color global expansion team, Shonda the Mango, for getting her early bird extravaganza ticket. She got the band. Bands to make her dance. Hey, bands to make her dance. Hey. And I like to recognize in her third and final cut active supervisor on her way to world team, Cyrah Redmond, for getting her early bird ticket to extravaganza. And listen, guys, want to get to extravaganza so you can have your moment, so they can have their moments. Indescribable. All I'm going to say about that, you guys are the most powerful team in the universe. That's why we are the star team, because we're in the galaxy and we see everything. We do everything. It's all for us. We manifest anything in life that we want because we deserve it. You all are kings and queens. I haven't been on my computer all day. I'm going to attempt to do some kind of volume. I'm going to mentor anybody who's open to it because I'm fired up right now. Hit me up on Facebook. We can get it popping. Theo, thank you for always being on the call, no matter if you're driving or not. PJ, let's get that relationship popping. Danny Gibson, it's my 7-year anniversary for the Mighty Melodic Bloody Up Upsilon Side Chapter of Mega Side 5 Fraternity Incorporated. Greg Bowler, shut up. Jasmine, I'm going to see you soon. Shauna, I'm going to see you soon. Janaea, let's make it happen. Stephanie, I'm going to see you in like 4 days. I'm going to be down there, so let's make that happen. Kick off Fit Camp. And guys, thank you. It's been a whole hour. I love you guys. I gave you everything. And if you got anything, give it to me now. Give it to me, baby.
Thank you.
You guys are the best. Simply the best. And better than all the rest. That's all the words I know.
Okay, so I am a little anal. So I did make a little presentation. It's the best way to organize thoughts. So I can share this afterwards. But any questions as we go along, definitely pop them up and I'll answer them, or we can hold them all to the end as well. So I thought a fitting title was "The Only Way to Fail is to Quit," because that's actually something that I think it was Michael Katz said as he went along with the presentation. We had Michael Katz, but then we also had Lana Mesley. I think she was Get Team, and she's from Florida, and she was amazing. I mean, her story was amazing. She's amazing. Her presentation was amazing. So they kind of tag teamed everything. So half of the information came from him, half came from her. But I mean, she was amazing. Her story, just when she was younger, like right before her wedding, both of her parents died. Like her mom died right before her bridal shower. Her dad died the night before her wedding. So her story was just amazing. And she used all of that tragedy to motivate her to actually turn her life around health-wise. And that's when she got active in Herbalife. So just really, really motivating between the two of them. So one of the underlying themes within their presentation was the only way to fail is to quit. So I thought that was really appropriate for everything that they talked about. And that's them right there. That was at the end of the weekend. So pretty much we were in Philly and they were the ones presenting everything. So of course we started with our HOM, which was on Saturday. So something that I thought was really important, they kept honing in is, what do you want to accomplish? And making sure that you think about simple things in a short period. So I think that we tend to get very overwhelmed and we think about, oh my God, I got to do this. And, I'm just a new supervisor, or, I'm first cut, second cut active supervisor. And, I'm trying to make it to mill team, trying to make it to president's team. Like, take baby steps, like chop everything up into smaller steps, and that'll help you actualize into your long-term goals. And sometimes you just got to take a step back and breathe and do simple things in a short period. And before you know, that's a long-term period and you've reached your long-term goals. So just sit back and think about what you want to accomplish and chunk those things. And then you'll be able to hit that long-term goal. They talked about the 7 ways to earn income and incentives. Most of those 7 ways were once you do reach a supervisor level. So it's just extra incentive to get to supervisor. And then once you get to supervisor, just the different ways in which you can earn income. That was pretty basic. Also, just remembering that our business plan is awesome. So I know I work in a for-profit industry. I work in for-profit education, not nonprofit. I don't know how many of you work in the for-profit sector in terms of full-time work if you don't do Herbalife full-time, but there's not too many jobs where you start in a business at a 25% profit margin. So I think sometimes we get so caught up in what we're doing and whether we're at 25%, 35%, 42%, 50%, wherever we're at, and we just forget that there are not too many businesses where you start at a 25% profit margin. So remembering kind of how awesome our business plan is and just remembering that and having that enthusiasm when you speak to people and that your buy-in is only $69. It's not $69,000, $6,900, or even $690. It's only $69. So just remembering that and being enthusiastic about that when you speak to other people as well, because it's not too many other businesses that are like that. And just knowing and being able to explain the marketing plan, understanding where you are in the marketing plan and what are your goals within the marketing plan. That was something that they briefly went over as well, but just making sure that we're all aware of the marketing plan and what are our goals within the marketing plan. And of course, everyone should have the goal to get to Press Team and where within Press Team you want to be as well. And by when, having your by wins is very important as well. The power of declaration displaces belief. The power of declaration displaces belief. Like, this is something that I want to get blown up and like put it on my wall. Something that Lana was saying was her vision board is like on her ceiling in her bedroom. So when she lays down and goes to bed, she sees her vision board like every night before she goes to sleep. When she wakes up in the morning, if she wakes up in the middle of the night, it's actually on her ceiling. So this is like maybe something you want to put on your ceiling. But the power of declaration displaces belief. So every month, and you know, whether it's bi-monthly, weekly, monthly, when we're declaring our goals, like that's very important. And one thing that really touches me about Herbalife, you know, whether you're a spiritual person or not, is for me, it's like, it's deeper than just, you know, people in the business. To me, it's just too many coincidences. And something like this, like the power of declaration, the fact that every team within Urban Heroes always talks about declaration. Then you go to the HOM, and then I'm at the supervisor school and they talk about declaration. The fact that declaration is such an underlying theme everywhere you go, no matter who you're talking to in Herbalife, like it's so important to declare, not only in Herbalife, but also in your personal life. Like the power of declaration, like speaking things into being, is so, so, so important. So if you haven't already started to do that, like start doing it now, like right now, this moment, write it down, speak it into being, say it in your head, text it to somebody. Like you have to speak it into being, and you have to place action steps behind that as well. And the marketing plan is step-by-step on purpose. So, you know, don't get too overwhelmed with it. It's kind of like what I was saying before. It's step-by-step on purpose, but it's also step-by-step. Like it's not meant for you to get stuck on one of the steps. It's meant for you to keep climbing, but it's also not meant for you to jump, because if you try to jump too fast, you'll trip and fall. So it's meant for you to, you know, go step by step, but it's not meant for you to get stuck on one step forever. It is meant for you to grow. And if you are new in Herbalife, you'll come to learn. And something I learned very quickly is that people want you to achieve in this business, like whether it's your upline, your downline, your sideline, like somebody you just met at a HOM or at a supervisor school, someone that you just met in the business. Like everyone wants you to succeed in this business. And the way it's set up for success, and it's set up step by step on purpose. So, you know, we had people at the HOM who stayed for the whole weekend. One of the ladies won a raffle and she got to sit up with the VIPs for all of Saturday. So, I mean, imagine coming in, knowing nothing about Herbalife, and now you're sitting with people on, you know, president's team for the rest of the day. So just really, really amazing opportunity and part of the day. So then after HOM, we went into the actual rest of the day and just talked about business basics. So passion and belief is number one. If you're not passionate, you can't believe that you're going to be successful, then you should just stop what you're doing. Like, that is number one. And you just have to believe in what you're doing. Like, no matter what happens, no matter how many setbacks you have, don't let anything steal your passion. You are going to be successful. You are going to be able to do this. And that's number one. You have to believe in yourself and you have to keep your passion going. So that was just something that is always number one, and never, 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 never lose that. Also, the 3 R's are just pure basics: retailing, recruiting, and retention. So, you know, selling your product, recruiting new members, and retaining the members that you do have. You know, even though we get all caught up in all these new things, we have all these different promotions going. You have different promotions going within different teams. You have different contests. You got a 90-day, a 30-day, a 60-day. Keeping it to the 3 R's and the basics, and sometimes taking a step back within all of that is really important. Something else they talked about was, how can I be successful? Having the desire to change. So, you know, we talk about being successful, but you have to actually want that for yourself first and foremost. So if you're not hitting your volume points every month, or if you're not, you know, getting enough clients, or if your clients are hitting their goals, you have to have a desire to change and wanting to figure out how to make those changes. You know, I lived in Maryland, DC for a while. So like, while they say you gotta work, you always gotta be putting in that work. It's not gonna come to you just by sitting there and wishing it to happen. So you always have to be willing to put in the work to be successful. And you have to be coachable. Something that I've definitely seen since I've been in the business is everyone's coachable. You know, like, I've said things to Amani and I've said things to Danny, and it's like, you know, like, that's my upline, but they're still taking advice from me and things that I've seen and things that I've experienced. So you always have to be coachable, and you always have to be willing to learn. It's really, really important. No matter how high you get in the business plan, it doesn't matter. You always have to be willing to learn. You always have to read books. You always have to partake in personal development. You always have to be coachable and willing to learn, whether it's your upline, your downline, your sideline. There's always something you can learn from someone else, someone you meet in the street. It doesn't matter who it is. You always have to be coachable and willing to learn from other people. Sorry, I just lost my train of thought for a second. So I don't know how many of you guys actually know Spanish, but your COI is your circle of influence, is muy importante. I do speak Spanish as well, but it's very, very important. So, you know, you have yourself, but then you also have your circle of influence. You have people around you. And this kind of goes back to what Rome was saying. You know, people are looking at you, and people watch what you do, whether you notice it or not, and you influence people. So you have to always be cognizant of that, and watch who's around you, watch how they influence you, and then watch how you influence other people. How you bring someone into the business is how they're going to bring others in. So if you bring someone in and you're always just talking about money, and yeah, you know, I make this, and you know, I'm getting my checks every month, that's all they're going to care about, is the money as well. So you have to be cognizant of the image you project about Herbalife and the business and the success and the nutrition and just everything about Herbalife. You have to be very cognizant about that, because then that's how they're going to project Herbalife onto other people as well. Also, in terms of building your business, write down who you come in contact with. Make sure you follow up who you come in contact with, because we don't realize how many people we come in contact with on a daily basis. Just people in the store, when we go to the gym, like even when you go like to LA Fitness, when I went tonight, the person that swipes my card, you don't even realize how many people you come in contact with. And those are actually all potential customers and clients as well. Something that is always said to me on a daily basis is lead from the front. You know, be an example in everything that you do, because people are always watching you. Always have respect for other people. Aretha Franklin knew what she was talking about when she made that song. And always have impeccable customer service was something that was an underlying theme throughout the entire training. In terms of personal development, that was a big chunk of the weekend. Bottom line, do it. Like, do your personal development. Like, we have so many avenues to do personal development. It's ridiculous. So, whether you're, listening to things on iTunes, I know that I figured out how to do that now. Whether you're reading books, you have to, personal development is personal. So you actually have to take the initiative to do it yourself. And there's just no excuse for it. You don't have to go buy books. You don't have to go download things. Like, there are so many free resources that there's no excuse to not do personal development. If you're part of the weight loss challenge now, you have PD right there. So there's no excuse not to do personal development, and you'd be amazed at how much it's going to change your life. Like, I've just started doing it, and it's just amazing. Like, it sinks into your head and you don't even realize that it's changing your life. I went into a principal meeting today and I said something and I was like, where did I get that from? And I was like, wait, that Les Brown said that. And I was talking to a principal. So, you don't even realize that you're starting to regurgitate that, and it's good things that you're regurgitating it. Doing it versus applying it. Yes, you listen to it and you read it, but are you actually applying it into your life? A lot of times we don't apply it because we don't want to be wrong, or we don't understand it, or what if I fail? Like, that's BS. Like, throw all of that away. If you get it wrong, if you don't understand it, if you fail the first time, it's okay, because you'll get better and better and better at it, and you'll become a better and better and better person. Make sure you take time to stop and reflect. That's really important. If you have a journal, something that you write in every night or every morning or at some point of the day, just making sure you stop and reflect on your day, or just whatever your goals were for the day, or with your own personal development. Just make sure you're stopping and reflecting, because we get so caught up in everything that's going on. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on these points down here. They did spend a lot of time, but don't be afraid to take risks. Don't be afraid to fail. Most people will fail several times before they're successful. Ask any successful business person. They have failed more times than they were successful, but once they're successful, they've made it big. Take responsibility in what you're doing. Don't pass the buck on to other people. Always have integrity and honesty in all that you do. Be reliable, and always be accountable for all that you do. Especially within Herbalife, especially within our products, that's something that's really important as well, when it comes to integrity, honesty, reliability, and accountability. Money management. So this was something that Lana went over. So I think the first part of the PD that I did, Michael did, and now this was part that Lana did. So she was really into like spreadsheets and organization. I don't know if it's just because she was a female, but she really shared some helpful tools. So some of what I'm about to get into is words, but some of it's also like pictures, like screenshots from her presentation. But she talked about like having business accounts. So I know a lot of us use like PayPal, but she also talked about having like separate checking accounts. So you have personal checking account, and then you have your business checking account, because when it comes to like tax time, that's really helpful. Also having an accountant. I'm not sure how many of you guys use like TurboTax, or she was just saying, especially like when you have an Herbalife business or any type of business, just using an accountant as opposed to doing your own taxes and doing things on your own. Honestly, it just probably prevents you from having a lot of legal troubles down the line. Blowing on a budget. A lot of us like to get a check and then go out and do a lot of stuff with it. How about we hold on to that and put it in a savings account, or put it in an account that's going to bear interest for us. And let's be real about your expenses. So like, how about we write those things down and just be honest about them? I know that something that I wasn't good at, so I hired someone to do it for me. Just being honest with ourselves first and foremost, and writing those things down, and as well as planning and saving. So these are just some pictures, and I can send these out because it was kind of hard to get them big enough on here for you guys to see them well. But the retail tracking sheet was really, really, really helpful. And I'm just gonna take a second to open it up on my phone, because then I can explain it a lot better because I can see it. So on the retail tracking sheet, you're basically tracking like what you're selling for the month, client by client. And it's helpful because it helps you track dollar amounts, and it helps you keep a running tally. And then it also helps you keep a running tally of volume points. So yes, we do have, everything that we can track online, but this helps you track it on a paper format as well. And like if you're collecting actual cash money. So the retail tracking sheet, and these are actually documents that she created. So it's something simple that you can go into Excel and create for yourself if you're pretty good with Excel. Like I am really anal with Excel. Like I love formulas and all that kind of stuff. So when I saw this, like I perked up at it. This is something she created herself for her organization. So this is just something to help you really track your goals and see how you're doing day by day, hour by hour, minute by minute. So every single cell you're getting, you're going to put it into the spreadsheet to track how you're doing. Personal inventory and consumption. So something she was mentioning, especially for those of us who may interact with clubs, but even if not, you're not interacting with clubs, a lot of times you get to the middle of the month and you're like, why don't I have any more protein, or why don't I have any more PDM, or whatever it is you're running low on, or why don't I have any more, whatever it is. This is something that she had that showed you to track what it is that you're giving away. So when you're giving out samples, or when you're using things for yourself, or if you were at a shake party and you spilled a whole canister, for you to actually track all of that, this is what this tool was, the personal inventory consumption. And it tracks all of that. It even says dumped, sampled, club inventory, personal consumption. I think a lot of us use a lot of product ourselves, and we don't realize how much product we use. So this was something that she put up there that really helped with that. So I know for myself, I'm going to create something like this, because I'll run through stuff and not even realize it, and not even realize I need to order. Next thing you know, I'm out. So this was another tool that she put up there. Oh, sorry, guys. I shouldn't open that at the same time. Sorry. Okay. This was also a great tool. So, I mean, you can go into a store, and we did ask her about sending out these tools. I'm not exactly sure like how that, or if that's going to happen, but like this planning tool was amazing. It's like if you could go on our website and buy a planner that Herbalife made, this is what it would look like. Hopefully that will happen. But basically it's a daily planner. So on the left-hand side, it says things like wake up on time, 30 minutes of personal development, personal workout, product consumption, follow up with distributors, follow up with members. It says 6 most important things to do today. Social media posts. It's listing out your schedule in 30-minute increments. Apparently the ideal increment is 15 minutes, but starting off with half an hour increments. But it's basically, as a health coach, this is everything that you need to map out for your day. So this was just amazing. And it's like throughout your day, you just go off and check and check and check. Even for the social media posts, like a PD quote, an educational post, today's events, promoting upcoming events, recognizing like a client who had product results, recognizing a coach in your downline who had business results. I mean, this is like everything you would need to do, whether you were a member, a senior consultant, a supervisor, whatever you were in the marketing plan, like this is something that you would need on a daily basis. So that was the first part of it. The second part of it just broke down the business opportunity and the product. So it was kind of like a long page. So she broke it down into 3 different slides. And this was just the very bottom. So I can definitely send those pictures out. It was just kind of hard to get them good on the slide because they were pictures of slides. And then last but not least, they talked about the 3-day trial. So I know that we all know about the 3-day trial. We've seen the 3-day trial. We started to get that out there. So I don't know if everyone knew. I know that I didn't know that the 3-day trial was launched in the UK. Now it's coming over here. And that I think it's at the Latin extravaganza this weekend. They're actually, representatives from the UK are going to be there training about it. So ideally, for every 10 packs, you should get 5 clients and 1 member. Like that's what they basically saw from the UK to be the ideal return or ROI. So for every 10 packs distributed, you get 5 clients and 1 member. Of course, the 3-day trial includes total control and PDM for 3 days. The steps to actually working with your clients is to market the 3-day trial, of course. Once your client decides that they want to partake in a 3-day trial, you'll complete a wellness profile. You will not go over those results though. They'll get their 3-day trial and you'll announce them on social media. So whether it's Facebook, Twitter, Instagram, and then you'll do a follow-up. And the follow-up would be you going over the wellness profile and making a full program recommendation for them. Because they're just going to be so pumped up and so excited from their 3-day trial. They're going to love the shake. They're going to love the energy they've had for the past 3 days. They're going to, they're not guaranteeing any type of results or necessarily talking about results, but just how they feel over those 3 days. And they're just going to be so excited after that they're going to go at him. And the one you really think that big thing they were pushing was sharing the results of the wellness profile after they've completed the 3-day trial, which kind of just makes sense. And making sure that they're bringing other people into it with them as well. So you're so happy, that kind of thing. And that is my last slide. That's everything I.
That's
Recording.
All right, welcome everybody. Welcome to the Business Wednesdays. I might talk a little fast, but that's because I'm on my plan. I drink my tea 2 times a day. But don't worry if you miss something, it's recorded so you can watch it on YouTube. So this is going to be the most effective 30 minutes of your life. What we're going to do, we're going to briefly overview some bullet points. We're going to start off with Instagram famous Mrs. Carmen Sandiego. She might be in Europe. She might be in Sacramento. I don't know where she at. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to pass it on to Cyrah.
First of all, I'm in Las Vegas. I'll be here for a while. This is where I live now. My feet are planted on the ground. All right. Now that I got that out of the way. Hi, everybody. I just wanted to welcome all new members. Welcome to the best life ever. Basically today, what I want to cover is how you're going to plan to run your business, how you're going to plan your day, how you're going to plan the next few weeks, into the month, into the year. So basically what we all do, most of the older, more seasoned coaches, we all have what what we call a DMO, which is basically your daily method of operation, things that you know you're going to do every day. Basically, what we do is we write that down, and we make sure that every day we're doing those things. Also, along with your DMO, I know with myself, I get very, very detailed, down from the minute I wake up to when I'm going to go to bed. And yes, on my DMO, it says brush your teeth. That's how detailed I get into my day. Basically, what you want to do is plan your day the night before so that you have your entire day to get done the things you need to get done for yourself, for your clients, for your coaches. That's whether you need to do follow-ups, whether you're working out, whether you're doing volume, that should be every day. Getting out, talking to people, doing face-to-faces. Also, another thing that's important for me is to time block. Basically, I always make sure that I take out time for myself to do nothing. I know sometimes I can get caught up in doing a lot, and then you feel stressed. So you want to make sure that you take time out of your day. Another thing that I wanted to talk about is your 90-day plan, which is basically, it doesn't have to be anything too stressful. It's basically a one-day plan repeated 90 times. So, we do these things to make sure that we're being consistent with ourselves and consistent in our business. Also, I wanted to talk about having an accountability partner. And that's basically a person to share your goals with, someone to share, even share your DMO to make sure that, they're holding you accountable for the things that you say you're going to do. So basically my whole thing I wanted to talk about was planning and making sure that you have everything you need in those times to be able to rest and give yourself a break. So I want to turn it back over to Harold, and he's going to give you some more good nuggets.
All right, and we're back. What I'm going to talk about is mental pay versus physical pay. One scenario I'm going to give you, whether, for example, let's say you're a distributor and you're ordering Herbalife. Whether you sell a $100 plan or you make $1,000 sale, when you press those buttons, from that point, the guy that's making the canister from the guy that's picking up the 10 boxes to drop it to that person's home, they don't get paid any extra. And they're doing more manual labor than what you're doing by pressing these buttons. So what you got to think about is manual labor is not going to get you to your dream life, your white picket fence, or whatever the goals, aspiration, where you want to get to. You always want to focus on things that will get you that mental pay, because physical pay will not get you where you want to be. So you have a chance as a distributor to make more profit, or with whatever you do, anything that's mental, you get paid more because you have to think more. So that's with anything, like anything that you're doing as far as Herbalife personal development, you can filter that into your life and whatever else you do, whether if it's me working on vehicles, if Parnell is working with his kids, or if the nurse is trying to figure out how many cc's is going to go into Mrs. Carmen Sandiego arm or whatever, because mentally you have to structure yourself to be able to critically think. And a lot of people don't do that. So one thing that you always want to do is always have two sources of income. If you have two sources of income, when something else starts to lack, you always have something to fall back on. So mentally, always focus on something that's going to get you to where you want to be, other than you trying to get up in the morning and work towards just stressing yourself out and getting physically tired. So think about it like this. Do you want to get paid like somebody that box, ship, and drop, or do you want to get paid like somebody that use, wear, and talk? You feel me? So always keep that in mind when we giving these little bullet points, or even if you missed something, or if you just started today, if you're on a plan today, you can go back and you can go on YouTube and look at all our past meetings. Everybody brings their own different aspect to this team, and that's one thing that I love about this team. It challenges you mentally, and I always evolve. Like last week on the call, things that they said on the call, I applied immediately that next day. I got inspired, you know. So even with my kids or everything, you know, it's like when Parnell said last week, start today, you know, it was like I was thinking, okay, well, let me put off, you know, something working as far as working with my little 5-year-old. But I was like, I heard his voice in my head, like, start today, you know. So it's just little things like that. So even with on your plan, anything that's gonna you getting results is gonna give you a chance and opportunity to make that second income. Because I'm pretty sure when you lose 5 pounds and you post it or you walk into work, people notice that you lost weight. So you can transfer everything that we're doing from being a user to a gainer, you know. So don't just use it, commit to it and get the full aspect, the full 360 of the whole business. And then from that point on, you can see that you can carry on your whole life and dreams and aspirations, and you have more financial stability to do everything that you want to do. And we're going to have some notes from anybody else that wants to add on to what they think or any questions. Everybody can unmute themselves. And Miss Megan Badu is going to work the spotlight on you and give you the floor.
What are we answering?
Hey, well, I got a real quick question, boss.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
All right. So, just picking back off of what you said as far as the box ship and drop, can you elaborate a little bit more, so much as to use, wear, and talk? Like, get into a little bit more detail as what that means to use, wear, and talk for some of the newer people that are here, if you can.
All right. Well, as far as use, wear, and talk, that's terminology we use in Herbalife. Using is using the product. As far as staying consistent on, like how Cyrah said, with your 90-day plan, and talking about it, you just talk. You just talk about Herbalife. I mean, you don't have to go into depth into as far as ingredients. You just talk about it in general. What does it do for you? Spend 75% on your store. If somebody asks you about Herbalife, just tell them about, just like, for example, with me, if I'm working from 7 to 7 and I missed breakfast and I was real groggy and I was drowsy by the time 10 o'clock hit, I'm eating my first meal of the day. And by the time, at the end of the day, I eat another meal and I'm tired and I just gained 30 pounds. So I turned around and I started using the product, and that's how I got introduced to my plan was through Parnell and Cyrah, and it made everything a whole lot easier. And I just started using it, I started talking about it, and I started wearing it, you know. Earn what you're worth, you know. So you got to think about Herbalife like a pair of Jordans. If somebody sees an Herbalife logo, they already know what it is. You don't really have to sell it, because once, oh, you do Herbalife? Okay, well, does it work? And then so from there, they already halfway want to do it. If somebody comes to you and approaches you about Herbalife, they already halfway want to do it. All you're doing is just closing the deal and basically transferring your story onto them, and they can relate to those key points of them not having energy, them missing breakfast, them going long periods without eating. At the end of the day, they don't have enough energy to work out. So that's what we mean by use, wear, and talk.
Nobody else? Can I talk? Yeah?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. I want to just say how Cyrah was talking about 90-day plans. Like, I just did mine, and you know, with the assistance of my wonderful coach Shonda. And once I started it, and I just did it on the 3rd, no, the 4th. So 2 days ago, and I'm already exceeding what I already said I was gonna do every day. So it's like, once like everybody, I'm just saying y'all should really do it, because it's easy. Like, it's so easy that you'll surprise yourself and outdo yourself. So then you're like, well, let me step it up a notch. Cause like I said, I want to do 100 push-ups a day. I did 100 push-ups before 12 o'clock. I'm like, yo, I'm about to do like 300 push-ups. Like this don't make no sense. Like, don't put a cap on yourself, because like right now, it's only the 6th, and I'm like already at like 1,000 volume points, you know? So it's like anything you want to do, you can do it. So it's like easy. I'm surprising myself every day. So all like the newer people, it's easy. I'm talking to everybody. Like a good thing too, I'm gonna take this from Shonda too. If you want to get cards, like she put her lift offs on her cards. I gave out about 4 lift offs today. I gave one to a guy at the gym today because he was like, man, I would have went more, but I was tired. I'm like, here. I'm like, drink it right now and go back in there and finish doing your workout. He was like, nah. I was like, why not? He was like, I'm gonna use it tomorrow. I said, well, when you use it tomorrow, call me. And like, it's easy. It's so easy. That's all I want to say.
Also
Everybody-
with
After she speaks, it's okay.
Silence.
also too new people, little chance for the new people on the call to introduce themselves. So if you're new, you can unmute yourself.
Who's the call-in? I want to know who the call-in users are.
Let me see.
I know one of them is Cyrah Hawkins.
I hope one of them is somebody I told. I hope. Unmute yourself.
Hey, can you
A lot of times, call-in users can't really use the audio.
Clown.
Right.
Yeah, I'll just unmute both of them.
Yeah, cool.
Ooh.
Calling users, you are unmuted now.
Awesome. Welcome, calling users. Yay!
All right.
And welcome to everyone new on the call. Like, if this is your first time on the call this week, or if you're a new member, you might be a new coach, a new member, a new VIP client. Introduce yourself. We a family, so we gotta be all in your business and you'll know your name and stuff. What we got?
Well, I'm Tamika, and I am from Houston.
Hey! Welcome.
Yay.
Welcome, Tamika.
Thank
What
you.
about
The other one?
Gina.
Tamika, who invited you to the call?
Cyrah.
Nice.
Hey, Miss Sheena Ballard on there.
Hey,
Miss Sheena.
How y'all doing?
Good. It's great to
Trying
see you
to
from
get home.
DC.
Yes. Trying to get it in and get home without catching a ticket because I'm zooming and driving.
All right, zooming and driving. Be careful, girl. I see a tip in a conda. She in my conda.
Huh?
I see
Oh yeah.
a username say tip in the conda. Hey,
Hi
girl.
everybody, I'm Tiffany. I was on the call last week too, but
Awesome.
I'm from Tampa, Florida. I'm a qualified producer, been in the business since May. Living the life, literally. So yeah. Hey.
Nice. Welcome.
Welcome back, Miss Esther Okafor.
Yay.
Hi, Miss Gina. We see you over there with that red cap on.
Mm-hmm. Hey, I see you, Danica. Hey.
What about
I have a question,
Esther?
Kara.
Yes.
Hi everyone.
Hey, girl.
Hey, Esther.
Thank you. How are you guys?
Doing good.
Great.
Okay, I'm from Chicago.
Yeah, LDW.
Hey.
I mean, extravaganza. Hey.
Who invited you on the call, Esther?
Sorry?
I said, who invited you on the call?
Oh, Cyrah. I was here last week.
Yeah.
I was on the call last week. Yeah. Last week was my first time.
Nice.
Yes.
What's your question, Mama?
Megan, you said you had a question?
No,
Was
it
that
wasn't
you?
me that had a question.
Yes.
That was Chris. Chris said she had a question for Kara. So,
Okay.
Kara, you mentioned you have DMOs that you do every day. And so for new people, like, can you give us like a quick or brief, or not as detailed, but like a few things that you have on your DMO besides brush your teeth or make your bed? Can you give us like, you know, like just a quick overview of what someone could put on their DMO every day?
Sure. You can put things like follow up with your clients, workout, you know, read the training material on your My Herbalife. Things that if you do every day will make you better. Personal development. And, you know, those are the type of things that you want to do on a daily basis, which is why, I mean, it's a DMO, your daily method of operation. So those are the type of things that you would want to do, like I said, every day.
Cool. Cool.
Can I add something, Kira? What I started, I know, like I know Shonda. I think Shonda used to do it recently. On my DMO, I'll always put like a treat at the bottom, something that I have to earn. So for those of you that saw me at Extravaganza, my nails were busted because that was my treat. I couldn't go get my nails done if I didn't do those certain things. So yesterday I was finally able to do that. I had to do like 5 face-to-faces, 5 invites or whatever it was, and I couldn't go do that. So I'll give myself something to work towards so that I can cross all those things off my list. Something to
love that, Megan.
Love that.
I'm gonna nails, but I got it. I got them done finally.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
I need my nails done.
I also like to add on to what Megan said too. You know how we always talk about momentum with your DMO. Something that I learned in the training, like I do like momentum mornings. So it'd be little stuff like brush my teeth, make my bed, call like my best friend, tell her I love her, things like that. When you're scratching it off, and when I do all those things, I do like a happy dance moonwalk, and it just means that I'm gonna have like really, really good momentum throughout the day. It's like the agreement. So no matter how big or no matter how little, just know like you can still make it a part of your daily method of operations on what you want to do every day to feel successful. So yeah.
And I just want to add, this is Chris speaking again. I just want to add to what Boss said. He was talking about how to make that money, whether you are going to, box, drop and ship, or box, ship and drop, or use where talk. I was talking to my downline the other day, PJ, and I wanted to buy this new shirt for this interview I had. And I was like, I can't buy it because I ain't retail it. So that's something that, you know, I thought would be good. What I got from Boss, it made me it triggered it, that if you're not retailing it, you don't treat yourself. You have to, like, you know, treat yourself with your retail. So that was just something interesting, Boss. Thank you for saying that, because at first I was like, I'm being cheap, because I'm always called and I'm being told that I'm being cheap. But it's like, no, you haven't earned it yet. So how are you going to spend something that you haven't earned yet? So thank you, Boss, for that tip.
You're welcome. We're going to go back to Esther real quick, since she was here last week, and quiz her again on the marketing plan. So let me see, is she muted? Is she unmuted? All right, Esther, could you tell me how many volume points does it take to get to senior consultant?
500.
Yeah.
All right. And what's the next step above that?
That's supervisor. Is it
not quite, girl, but I mean, that's
almost
clear. Vision is clear.
I said supervisor. No, right?
Yeah. Well, how many? Let me see. Where's Tamika?
I am here.
All right, Tamika, I caught you. What's the next step above senior consultant?
I have no idea.
No, we need to help you to work on that. But
I think
so you already,
Tip knows, right? What's Tip? TIP?
Yeah, Tip.
You know.
Qualified producer. Whoop whoop.
Hey.
And how do you get the qualified producer?
2,500 volume points in 3 months.
Hey.
in 3 months after you hit senior consultant. Well, we got let me see. All right, so just going over what we talked about. We talked about DMO. We talked about the marketing plan. If there's anything that you missed or you want to go back and hear it from the beginning, of course, we're going to have this on YouTube. We talked about box ship and drop and use, wear, and talk. And you can use that towards anything in your life, just in general. It doesn't have to just be Herbalife. You know, we just teach you different forms of personal development, and that's basically it. If anyone else had anything they wanted to add, it's we got 7 minutes left on the call.
How about we finish going over the marketing plan? We kind of cut it at qualified producer. How about we go to the next level, or the level in between qualified producer and the next level?
All right.
Blizak.
Yeah, I think the next level after qualified or in between is a success builder. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I get you.
All right, it's success builder, right? 1,000 volume points in 1 month.
One order. One order, boo.
One order.
One order.
That one order.
One order.
And that's a temporary
that's
40% off for that month. And then the next step from Success Builder would be Gina. What is it? Gina Bista.
Supervisor.
Hey.
And how many volume points is that?
Wait.
Sorry, I muted myself. My bad. My TV loud. Hold on. 5,000 or 225 in 2 months. Yay, nay? Can you hear me?
Asking.
Hello?
Yeah, right.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yes, ma'am, we can hear you.
Okay, just making sure.
So there's a couple of ways to get the supervisor, and you just named 2 of them, right?
Okay.
Nice.
On the
So-
buddy plan,
Yeah. So what was the first one you said, Mama?
5,000 in a month.
You got longer than that, girl, but you could do 5,000 in a month.
Oh, okay.
Not bad at all.
You know, I got a great team member ahead of me, so you know I got to look up real high.
I ain't mad at that. Let's get it. It's 5 gets 5 this month. Just saying. But
Okay.
yep, 5,000 volume points from 3 to 12 months.
Okay.
Yep, you got it. What was the second way you said?
25 and 2.
What you mean when you say 25 and 2? For those of
20.
us, I'm a little.
Oh, 2,500 volume points in 2 months.
Nice. So that's consecutively back to back. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
So we're in August. So 2,500 in August, 2,500 in September. Merry Christmas. Supervisor.
Hallelujah.
There's another way to get the supervisor. Anybody know? What Tip at? Because that's you next, Tip. What's the other way, Tip?
Uh-oh, Tip.
What it do, Tip? Where you
What
at?
it do?
The buddy plan.
Nice.
That's when you and your downline, you get 2,000, your downline gets 2,000, and then y'all join together and both of y'all become supervisors.
He's high class.
All right.
And there's one other way to get to supervisor. In the buddy system, you can do it all different kinds of ways as far as how to get to the 5K. So that was really good tip. There's another way. I'm throwing it back to boss. Boom.
All right. So we got 4 minutes left on the call. Just leaving you some steps for the new people. The main thing you want to remember from this call is don't forget your DOM, your list that you're going to make, because remember that your brain doesn't register big accomplishments or small accomplishments. It just registers that you accomplished something, and that just positively reinforces yourself and builds your self-confidence. So remember why you started this whole nutrition program was for your own development physically and mentally. So remember, you get on your 90-day plan, like how Cyrah said, that registered to me, is just doing the same thing 90 times, for 90 days. And just remember that and stay true to yourself. Whatever you eat in private, you're going to wear it in public. So don't cheat yourself. I mean, you spending your money, so get your money's worth, earn your worth. And I thank everybody for their time, participation on the call. If anybody had anything else they wanted to say?
I do. First of all, I want to thank everybody on the call just for being present. The one action step that I really want to leave you guys with is to be clear. Be clear on your why. Be clear on your vision. And, be clear with your intentions. So when you go out for the rest of this week, make sure, you're in that right mindset. You're doing your personal development. You're contacting your clients. You're doing your face-to-faces, and you're staying consistent on your nutrition plan. That's all I have.
Awesome. The call is being recorded, so everyone will go into, the Star Team page, post your takeaways. Megan is amazing. Thank you, Megan, for being able to log in and get this recorded and get this up for us. We'll be able to post the link so you guys can go back, share the link with, anyone else who needs to go in and want to see what they missed. You heard me. Thank you guys for calling in, and everybody have a powerful night. Let's give it up for Harold and Cyrah for beating this call.
Yeah, guys. Good job.
Good job. Turn up.
Clap it up. Unmute yourself. Show some love. And see everybody back in the page.
Yay.
Hey, there goes Splat. Get it, Splat. Get it.
Little rock town, Good job.
I can't.
Love
Good
y'all.
job,
Good night.
Good job, for real, y'all. Respect.
Y'all better kill. You better go ahead with your bad self. Harold, boss.
Let's go. Cornell, it's on you, babe.
All right, Star Team, what's good? My name is Black Williams. I'll partner up sometime. I'd like to welcome everybody to this call. This is probably the most important 30 minutes of your day, of your week, of your life. We're going to make it that way. All right. On this call is going to be led by myself as well as the urban nurse herself, Miss Kristen Coates. We're going to go over a few things, but getting along with it because we're going to make sure this thing ends in 30 minutes. We're going to have urban nurse herself go ahead and tap into all of our new callers. So if you're a new caller, just go ahead and wave your hand real quick. Wave them like you just don't care. Kyrie recording. All right, awesome. Let's go. Kristen, it's on you.
Hey guys, my name is Kristen. Miss Urban Nurse herself. I've been in the business for 10 months. I lost 20 pounds in 11 weeks. I have more energy. I have more time to do what I want to do now that I'm like 75% into the business, and I enjoy my Star Team, So tell me some of the callers. If you can unmute yourself one by one and just tell me who we have on the call if you're new. There we go.
Q, and I'm a newcomer.
Welcome, Q. She's about to kill it. She looks like she's ready to go.
What's up, Q? What's up? Oh, look at Ro. Hey, Ro.
She know people already. All right, who's next?
This is Audrey. I'm out of Tampa. I'm also new.
Hey, Audrey. Florida about to kill it. I
That's
think everybody
Coco,
from Florida.
y'all. That's Coco. Hey, Coco.
Welcome,
Coco.
Audrey.
Okay.
Welcome.
Who else we got on the call with us?
This is Kiki. I'm from Clarksville.
Oh, hi guys. What up, Kiki?
Hey.
On the
Hey.
All right, who else we got, guys?
I'm Danica. I'm from San Antonio.
Woo woo. We don't like
We have
y'all right
Danica,
now.
we have
I'm a
Kiki.
Heat fan. I'm a Heat
I
fan.
am
I don't
a
like you.
LeBron James.
No, that's right. Heat in the building.
Okay.
All right. We don't know territory wars now. Okay.
Yay.
We got Kiki, Q, Danica. Who's next?
Catherine from Atlanta.
Catherine from Atlanta. That's
Yeah.
bowler area
Hey.
right there.
Right? Yeah, you gotta come on out to these fit camps.
Yeah. All right, where I'm from, Latonia.
Get her. She teaches Zumba. Get her.
Oh, wow. That could be a great addition to the team.
Thank
Who else we have?
I see Daniel and Esther Okafor down there.
Trying
Yes,
to
this is
hide. They're
Esther
trying
and
to
Daniel
hide.
from Chicago. Hi, this is Esther and Daniel from Chicago.
Oh, from the
Hi,
sky.
is this Okafor's?
Yes, hi guys. How you doing? Hey,
Welcome, you
this is
guys.
what we got. We are fine, good. How you guys doing?
We're doing
Good,
great.
good.
Awesome.
Great. We're
Awesome.
glad to have you on the call.
Welcome.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you.
You're
Awesome.
welcome. All right, you guys. Is there anyone else that's new? We got everybody? Cool.
Yep.
We're gonna move on then. So we got a lot of new faces here, and we want to make this just as informative as we can for you guys. I'm gonna pass it over to Splack. Let him tell you. You heard just a little bit about me. I'm gonna pass it over to Splack. Let him tell you a little bit about him, and then we're going to get into the business. Okay? Splack.
Oh, there she is. All right, welcome, all new people. We love to have you all here. I love family. One of the biggest things about me. But my name is Splack. I started out doing a plan that my coach Cyrah Hawkins hooked me up with, lean and fit all day, and got all the way down, leaned down as much as I can. Went down from 230 all the way down to 189, and then he put me on this get ripped plan. So I was on the 24 line for a little while, and I bumped up almost 15 pounds of pure muscle. So I'm kind of getting swole over here, but I'm loving it. I'm full of energy. I love Herbalife. You know, it's making me a lot better and my family a lot better as well. All right, so we're gonna get into the business part of it. Everything, a lot of, the products are the star of our company, especially the Formula One shake is the star of the company, but, we are the stars, you know what I mean? We make Herbalife work. So coming into this business, I just want you to know a few things, jumping right off the boat. First thing first, you got to get on a plan. You got to get on a plan. You got to get product. You got to get your results. That's right out the gate. If you're not on a plan, if you're not doing product, you're wrong. All right. And we don't like for people to be wrong. We want everybody to be right. Okay. Get right. Stay right. All right. So get on a plan. Talk to your coach. Talk to anybody on this team. You can go to Start Team Results on our Facebook page, or just hit up anybody on here. Get somebody's phone number. Just say, hey, I need to get on product. Like, what do I need to do? All right. Next thing, you start getting, on your plan and you start doing your first shake. Super Mario said, once you take your first shake, you clocked in. You're clocked in. You are now officially working for Herbalife. Once you drink your first shake, you're working for Herbalife. So what you need to do is you need to start talking to everybody. Starting with your family, your friends, and your loved ones. They the ones that support you. They the ones that got your back. So they're going to be the first people to jump in the boat with you, all right? So start talking to your family. Start talking to your friends. Start talking to your loved ones. Co-workers, too. I mean, you might not like them. They might not like you, but they want to be healthy. So talk to them. Talk to them. All right? Next thing is I just want to say, make sure you're talking to new people every day. I tell a lot of my team members and team members I come across in Star Team, talk to 5 new people every day. 5. You can't go wrong talking to 5 new people. All right, so guess what? If somebody say, no, I don't want to do it. 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 Yeah, I'll do it. At least you got one person out of that 5. Guess what? Get them on a lean and fit. That's 133 plus volume points. You almost there. You almost at senior consultant. You know what I mean? But we'll get into that with the marketing plan a little bit later. So talk to 5 new people. Also, don't hide behind inboxes. All right, that's one thing I love to push. Don't hide behind inboxes. Don't be on Facebook and then somebody hit you up on Facebook say, hey, yeah, I'm interested in Herbalife. Oh yeah, just inbox me. What? Go to them, get their number, shoot them a text, call them. If you could create a Zoom call just for them so they can see that face to face. I mean, people love that. People love the fact that you are personable. You know what I mean? You don't want to be behind an inbox. All right, show your face. All right. Also, don't have behind emails as well. We take a longer time to get the email. You know, their signal might not be strong enough where they get the email as quick as you send it. You know what I mean? Some people don't see the email till the next day. You want to get people on plans right then and there. All right. So this is just some of the things that you want to start to think about when you're coming into the business. And the most important part of the business to me is the three things that we preach, and that's use, wear, talk. Use, wear, and talk. Use, wear, and talk. Use, wear, talk. Hi. All right. Make sure you're doing that, man. So use your product coming into the business, get on your plan. Wear your buttons. Lose weight now, ask me how. Even if it's a I love Herbalife pen, or even if it's one of those pens that just got the 3 leaves on it. You know, look at Cyrah, I hate them. Sesame Street Herbalife, y'all. All right. Make sure that you're using your products. You're wearing your buttons. You're wearing your shirts. You're wearing your bras. You're wearing your pants. Oh, I'm getting all right. And make sure you're talking about Herbalife. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. I have somebody come to me almost every day say, you know what? Your Instagram is full of Herbalife posts. And I'm like, yeah, you want to talk about it? You know what I'm saying? Like, let's just get it. You know what I'm saying? You can't get enough of Herbalife. All right. So I'm going to hand it back. If you got any questions, we'll get to the end of that. If you have any questions about anything I've asked, we'll get back to questions at the end. And I'm going to hand it over to the sexy urban nurse as she talk about our marketing plan.
Cool. Use where talk. Let me tell you, that button is a beast. They be like, and you know, they be looking. You know, they be looking at you. They be trying to figure it all out. But I'm telling you, it works some kind of way.
You're a little frozen. I can't hear you.
All right, I think that Christian has gone ahead and froze herself a little bit. We'll wait till she thaw out. But going out ahead into the marketing plan, if you know anything about the marketing plan, just wave your hand real quick. Everybody just wave your hand. If you know anything about the marketing plan, new people too, if you know anything. All right.
Like this.
I'm about to start scrolling. I'm scrolling. All right, so if somebody can tell me what is the first position on the marketing plan, what's the first level? Unmute yourself and tell me what the first level is.
Coach, I guess.
No matter. Okay. Start off at health coach. Okay. And we call that new members. All right. So with new members, you start off at 0, right? So we want to get up. We want everybody to get up to that next level. And that next level of the marketing plan, can somebody tell me what that next level is real quick?
Senior consultant.
All right. Senior consultant. All right. New member. Let me find somebody new that can tell me how to get to senior consultant. I see somebody named Chad. Chad, what's up, Chad?
Yeah, get him. Chad Gleason.
Amazing.
Chad, unmute yourself for me, boss.
Got him. I got you.
Hey, y'all. How y'all doing?
What's going on, Chad?
I'm doing pretty good, man.
All right, Chad. So if you come in as a new member, you need to get a certain amount of volume points to become senior consultant. Do you know what that volume point amount is?
I think it's 500.
Yeah, don't think no, man. Yeah, you know that, man. All right, so 500. All right, at the beginning, I said that, you know, a lean and fit plan can come up to 133 volume points. How many lean and fit plans you got to sell to get to senior consultant?
4.
Pretty much.
Guess what? If you're talking to 5 people every day, you at least got a chance every day of the week to get somebody on the plan.
Definitely.
All right. I know some people hit senior consultant on their first day. Woo. All right. So, Kristen, are you back?
Yeah, my computer went black, y'all. I think somebody trying to sabotage me. Ah! Okay, y'all, I'm back. I am back. And since we are on the level of senior consultant, yo, we got a lot of senior consultants going on here. We are. Can y'all hear me okay?
Yeah. Chad, go ahead and mute yourself again, man. Kyra, if you can.
I got you. You go, Kristen.
All right, bet.
So cool. If we have senior consultants on there, we got a lot of new senior consultants. So I just want to acknowledge some senior consultants on the SAR team that we have. We have Daniel and Udo Esther Okafor.
Esther Daniel, yeah.
Can I see that? Clap it up on new senior consultants from Chicago hitting us hard with it. We have Joseph. He's a new senior consultant. Is he on the call? He's not here. That's all right. We're going to clap it up for him anyway,
Turn
though.
up for Joe. Yo.
Cool. We have Kay, who's a new senior consultant.
Hey.
We have Steven, who's a new senior consultant.
Hey, Steve.
Steve, is he on the call? I don't see him. That's all right. We'll clap it up for him anyway. We have Harold. We have Brian. And we have Giovanni. So we have 7 new senior consultants within just the month of July. So it's possible, you guys. It's possible to get it. You just got to go after it if you want it. All right, cool. So where's Q? I don't see her. Did Q go somewhere? What about Coco?
Oh, my bad. I'm on here.
Q, cool. I'm so glad you're on there, girl. All right, so what's the next level after senior consultant?
Now, wait a minute now.
That was a setup right there.
Right. I got to get to the senior consultant first. I'm on my way. Cyrah, I'm on my way just a little bit.
All right. Okay, cool. But I'm going to help you out, though. So to get to senior consultant, anybody, just throw it out there real quick and tell me how many volume points you need to get senior consultant.
500. There we go.
Anybody.
500.
I'm sorry, qualified producer. I'm sorry, not senior consultant.
2,500 in.
I think Tiffany know. I think
2,500.
Tiffany, you know.
Catherine, is that say Catherine?
Yeah.
Woo! Yes, 2,500 volume points. And how many months do you need to get to qualified producer?
1 to
3 months.
1 to 3 months, exactly. You have 1 to 3 months to get qualified producer. Thank you so much. That was excellent. Q. There you go, right there, boom, right there. All right, we got 1 qualified producer within the month of July. We still got 2 more days to go, tonight and tomorrow. But someone recognize that person. Damien, is he on the line?
I don't think we have him.
Nah, Prieston? No, he's not. He's actually training some clients right now.
I think she froze me in front of her.
I think she froze up again.
All right, cool beans. So that's one. Also, Jasmine Rucker hit qualified producer this month as well. Jasmine Rucker. She was up beasting, doing duck walks and stuff. Yeah. So we're gonna go up 1 more level on the marketing plan, and I think this will be some people's favorite level. You know, when you hit this level, boy, you in there. Let me look. Who knew? I already got Chad. Chad, I ain't coming for you again.
Catherine Leverett.
There go Catherine. Hit up.
Wait, I answered the last one. I know it's next though, but I don't know how many blocks. Supervisor.
What's the next level?
Supervisor.
Yeah,
that's it. Now can you tell us how to get the supervisor?
Nah, not yet.
They push.
All right, I'm gonna throw y'all a cheat. Greg, go ahead and tell them how to hit supervisor.
Hey, good 5 Gs. It's several different ways.
5 stacks.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. We got you. Go ahead.
Yeah, it's several different ways. You can either do it in 1 month and hit 4,000, or you know what I mean, you can get it within a whole year. I think you get 3 to 12 months. And froze on me.
You're good.
Go ahead. We hear you. We hear you.
All right, cool. 3 to 12 months, and you get 5,000 volume points.
There it is, man. So you
Can you all hear me?
supervisor.
Now we can.
You can.
Okay.
Cool. There's a I just want to hit this real quick before we go into supervisor. There's a such thing called Success Builder, and what a Success Builder is does anybody know what a Success Builder is? Kiki, where you at?
What's up?
Kiki, what's a Success Builder? You know?
It's like, no. Go ahead. I know it's like 42% off for the first month and then back to the senior consultant or something like that.
That is. How many volume points are they buying in with?
Oh, there you go.
It's a big number.
I don't know. Is it 25?
Close.
It's 1,000.
Okay.
You good though. You good. That was good. That's 1,000 volume points, you guys. So any party that you have, like just say you want to get a group of people together, or they want to get together, a couple of moms or a team, a little league team. They want to get together. Everybody want to individually order. What that one person sign up, they can order a big old bulk of 1,000 volume points, and they get 42% off of that automatically for the whole month. That whole month. I don't care if it's July 1st. All the way to July 31st, you get it for a whole month, and then they would drop down 35%. But I just wanted to put that out. And supervisor, did we cover that already, Splack?
I think we did.
Yes, I know. Well, I forgot about the other side. I did the 4,000 and whatnot that you can get in 1 month, or you can do 2,500 in 2 months straight, or you can do the buddy system. You know, so that's a whole nother level right there. But basically, within one of your lines, one of your downlines, they have to at least have 1,000 volume points. And if you bring the other 4,000, then y'all buddy up, and that equals 5,000 volume points, and both of y'all become supervisor.
Excellent.
Straight like
That's
that.
it. Straight like that. No
Cool. Great, you guys. So that's pretty much the marketing plan. 25 to 35 to 42 to 50% off. And that is the top that you can get is 50% off. So we're going to move forward. I'm going to just acknowledge them real quick. Orlando's a new supervisor. Tracy's a new supervisor. Tina is a new supervisor. And Kenyon Peanut is a new supervisor for the month of July. So I just want to congratulate everybody for their promotions for the month of July. Still got 2 days to go, so that's not the end of it. But as of right now, that's what we want to congratulate everybody so far. So that's
Frozen.
Yes.
medical.
Something's going on. Something's going on.
Sorry?
There she go. Hold on. All right, go
Okay,
ahead.
cool. So this is what I call product highlight. We have the weight loss plan. We have the 24 line, but we also have a lot of different things inside of Herbalife that we can use. Also, we have digestion. We have the heart line. We have the immune system. We have the men's health, women's health. But one that I want to highlight is snack defense. Anybody know about snack defense? Cool. I'm just go ahead and point out then. So snack defense is used at nighttime as a nurse. Your sugar levels drop, your insulin levels drop. So that's why sometimes we have these cravings for sugar, and a lot of us do have that sweet tooth. So if you're talking to someone and there's a client and they have diabetes, or they say, oh, I'm always craving the sugar, that is an item that you can introduce to them, snack defense, that can help them. Now, Herbalife does not treat, cure, or prevent any type of disease. We want to highlight that as a disclaimer. But you still can use it to help that person. Okay, cool? Cool.
Yes.
Miss Shonda Panda. Miss Shonda, you have anything to add on that snack defense, ma'am?
I started to mute myself. Hola.
Hola.
I was just like, thumbs up, Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Definitely great for people who are, trying to get their hunger controls. If you out here in the South like us and you have no concept of portion control, it's something that's really, really great to help you get started and get that structure when you start your nutrition plan. So good job, Chris.
Thank you. Love you, boo.
Love you.
All right, cool. We're going to pass it back to Splack, and Splack is going to basically go over a mindset minute for us. He's just going to tell us a little thing
We have like 9 minutes left on a call. We're about to do that for like 2 to 3 minutes, and then we're going to open it up for questions, okay? Back to you, Splackalicious.
All right, cool. Yeah, Black, straight like that. All right, so let's talk about mindset. All right, I hate Greg. Let's talk about mindset. All right. One thing about being in this business is that you got to have your mind right. You got to have your head screwed on tight. You got to be ready to conquer everything. And I mean,
You really have to have your
for
head
everything.
right.
That means, yeah, you got to like get in there like full-fledged. I mean, I'm talking about jump in the water. Shark infested, I don't care. I'll fight the shark. I'm going. I ain't scared of nothing. All right. At the end of the day, man, everybody on this call wants to be a better version of themselves, whether it's health related, nutrition related, fitness related, or just financially related. You know what I mean? Everybody wants to be a better version of themselves. So the only way to get better than what you are now is to change your mindset. That's something that I've had to learn. Cyrah Hawkins is a straight witness to the fact that when I came into this company, I had my mindset on one thing, and that was just getting myself on products and making my body right, because I wanted to show off for my clients and to trick people into thinking that this is the way you're supposed to be, you know what I'm saying, with my company, Flat Fitness. This is how you're supposed to look. And then it got to the point where Cyrah was like, man, no, you don't understand, dude. Like, change your mindset. Change your mindset from being about you to just helping people, no matter what it is. So, okay, in that sense, I had to turn around the way I structured everything, even with my company, even with Flat Fitness. You know, the twerk classes, yeah, I had to change the way I did that. When I became a personal trainer, I started giving free personal training sessions. Long as you're on an Herbalife plan, I'm training you. That's just the way it was. And I started to find that I was getting more people to get more results by getting them on nutrition plans and going heavy on the nutrition plan versus doing push-ups, doing sit-ups, doing muscle-ups, doing anything, lifting weights. Like, I was going crazy training one day, and I said I need to switch my mindset. Cyrah made me switch my mindset. I switched it over and said it's all about nutrition. All right, so when I switched that mindset, my business got better. All right, now how do we switch our mindset? Whenever you talk to somebody on that want to get on a plan, 9 times out of 10 they get their package, and the first thing they say, let's say they get their package Thursday, right? First thing, I know I run into this a lot. Harold do too. Oh yeah, I got my package. Guess what? I'm gonna start on Monday. That way, I'm gonna start Monday because I'm gonna have my mind right, and I'm gonna be I'm gonna be ready to go. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna just get everything out my system, this weekend, so my mind can be right. That's all they keep saying over and over and over and over and over and over, right? Well, guess what? You never know what your mindset gonna be like on Monday. You might not even be in the right mindset to start nothing. I mean, there's a lot that can happen between Thursday and Monday. All right, so if you say in your mind, I'm going to start and I'm going to try to get my mind right on Monday, something happened Thursday, tornado hit. Came and wiped your car away. You don't see your car no more. You don't know how you're going to get to work. You're thinking about how you're going to pick your kids up. You're thinking about how you're going to do this. Your mind ain't on nothing nutrition, nothing Herbalife. All right, you never know. So you could have started Thursday, did something on Friday, and then Sunday, you even turned up even more, because Monday, the day that I thought I was going to start, I'm already in there, full-fledged. I can start to see one little out peeking through because I was on my nutrition plan the day that I got it, all right? So change your mindset, all right? Couple other things. You got to know what you're worth. You got to know your worth. You got to know that you're worth millions. You got to know you're worth diamonds. You got to know you're worth getting into the kingdom of heaven. You know what I mean? You got to know who you are and what you're worth, all right? Also, think that's, I done covered it. Yeah, I'm all good. Yeah. Christian.
I got you.
Christian, you there?
Yeah, I got you.
All right, cool.
We about to
wrap up. We're closing on time. You want to do Q&A?
Yeah, we are. Can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
I just want to wrap up a call by just kind of highlighting everything that we went over. Learn your marketing plan, value yourself, value your products. We about you get out the mindset of it's just you. Get into the mindset is about the next person. It's about the next person and the next person. I want to say this before we turn it over to Cyrah, who is our star team leader, millionaire team star team leader, that Mark Hughes' dream is that a canister of Formula One meal replacement, just a meal replacement, not necessarily losing weight or gaining weight, but a meal replacement. It's on the counter of everyone in the world. We're 94 countries deep. 94 countries deep. That means we're changing a lot of lives. So when you think about this Herbalife, don't just think about it as money. Don't just think about it as making somebody lose weight or gain weight. Think about changing people's lives and how we're going to impact them. All right. So over to Cyrah, our leader. Cyrah, unmute yourself.
Thank you. What I would like to do at this point
You're welcome.
is I would like to unmute everybody, and we just want to take a second and give a lot of recognition to a father of 2 and a mother of, do you have 3?
4.
I tried to remind everyone out. So can we just give some time for them, because where they're at, it's 10:30, I think it's 9:30, and they have families and support. So can I unmute them? Can everybody just give them a round of applause?
Good job, guys, man. Y'all smashed that.
Oh, y'all.
Trying to mute it back. Okay, I think we're muted back. Okay, cool. So my computer's gonna run a little slow. Megan, can you hear me over there? Can you hear me talking on your computer? Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Yeah,
okay.
we can hear you.
Awesome. So we have 2 minutes left. Not enough time to quite do a Q&A, but I implore you guys to go into the group page after this, and if you have any subsequent questions about anything that we talked about, the marketing plan, how Parnell was telling you how to get your day started, how to start your Herbalife career if you choose to do so, everything Kristen was telling us about with what she does and, you know, her daily things that she does and everything that was shared. If you have anything else that you have to give or that you have to, can you give it? I hear echo. Okay. All right. Sorry, guys. So just use your computer. What about now? Echo. All right. I know I wasn't the only one hearing the echo. So, guys, go into that group and put anything that you think you have missed, or if you don't feel complete, put it in there. Your next steps. We always do action steps, and I'm going to bring in 2 leaders on the call that I see here, Shonda and Eddie. I'm going to bring them up. So they can do a brief share, but a few action steps is get to the next event. If you think that you didn't get enough that you needed from us on this call, we do this every Wednesday, 7 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. So some of your time zones, that could be 9 or 10 o'clock. And if this just isn't quite enough and you need to be around more people, I know Claude Chalk got on a call and said he just feels good when he's around us, but you have to go to the events, get that love. If you don't know what an STS is, it's a success training seminar. We have it once a month. It's throughout every region in the States, okay? And get with the person who invited you on this call, ask how you can attend that. Bring people with you. I hope you guys learned something. Right now, I'd like to turn it over to Shonda and Eddie just to take this last minute and close us out. So, Shonda, it's on you. And thank you, Parnell and Kristen, again.
I just want to say, Parnell and Kristen, I'm going to punch y'all in y'all face for being so dope. How about that? That's how I feel about it. How about it? I'm just like, I love y'all. I was sitting up here taking notes. I was typing, so I'll definitely be posting them in the group. Guys, everything they said, I'll just give you like super quick. What stood out to me, Parnell, thank you so much. Splat, thank you so much for saying don't hide behind inboxes. I am super grateful for you for like saying that. Like, that is real, homie, because you could get real comfortable with having a whole bunch of pop-up boxes open. Hey girl, hey girl, hey girl, hey girl. Like picking up the phone and actually saying like, what's up? I'm telling you guys, like, it changed my day today. It creates momentum. It gets you more comfortable with talking to people, and it gets you more proud about what we do. And like, Chris, I love your product highlights. Thank you, because I think sometimes we can get so wrapped up in thinking ultimate, advanced, basic nutrition plans are just focusing on the products that we're taking, that sometimes we forget that we have an entire portfolio of products that we can really use to like impact people's lives. And I really love Splat when you was like, yo, get your mind right now, not till Monday. Get your life. Like, that was everything for me. So those are just like my takeaways, guys. And like moving forward, don't just take notes, actually do what you wrote down. That would be like what I would like challenge everyone to do, including myself, after this call. So I'ma spin it on over to the one and only dance extraordinaire leader, the man himself, Mr. Evan J. Bennett.
Hello, Eddie.
Unmute yourself, Eddie.
So, thank you for your edification, Shonda. One thing I wanted to leave you guys with is that I know we spoke a lot on this call about business, especially if you're a new client, but keep in mind that make sure you're a product of the product. So when I say product of the product, I mean get a result, whether it's you lose a couple of pounds result. It could be you have a little more energy. It could be a situation that your skin brightens more than it did before. But to make sure you have your result, because we're not business, we're not salesmen. We're actually people. We are in a business of relationships. So whatever you do, the way it's all about our languaging and get your results. Get your results, because the result will change your life. And by you changing your own life, you will inspire. It'll be more easier and more powerful to inspire others. So keep that in mind. Thanks for listening.
Awesome. Thank you, Eddie. Thank you, Shonda. Thank you, Kristen. Thank you, Splack. Again, I couldn't have said it better myself. Everything everybody on the team said is absolutely right. I hope y'all prepared. Next week, we got out of the bottom, aka 305, Miami, Florida. We got the boss that's going to be on the call with the goddess that is from Jersey by the water. Now she lives in Sin City. We got Cyrah, world team member, that's going to be on the phone, and her and Harold going to kill it next week. Right now, I'm going to open up the lines. Like I said, go in the group. If you missed something or if you had something still in your mind, make some noise, and I'm going to cut the recording. We're going to stay on here and talk if you want to afterwards.
Oh.
Let's get it!
Hey. Who is that?
And we're going to clap it up, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up. I think this is the third or the fourth. I don't know because official, unofficial. But this is the Star Team. Welcome to the Business Wednesdays call. Peyton's knocking at the door, but she's about to stop. We got two coaches that's going to blow your mind out of the Space Coast, Palm Bay, Florida. Y'all give it up for Janaea Talley. Supervisor, killing it right now. Top volume all month. Has a top member in the organization all month. About to kill it and drop some serious niggas on you guys from Success Training Seminar. Then from Guatemala, what are you?
Oh God,
She's from Guyana originally, but if you see her hair, you can tell. But she's world team. Like she did that thing so fast. The most consistent business that I know right now in the organization. Just on a streak. Single parent mom, just like Janaea. They about to buddy up and kill this call. She has awesome notes. She's right here beside me. Y'all give it up for world team Jasmine Harlow. Clap it up for Jasmine. All right. So I've talked enough. My name is Cyrah. Hey everybody, Facebook me. Right now, I'm gonna pass it to Janaea, and she's about to blow you guys' mind. So Janaea, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey everyone. Coach on the team for 15 months now. I went to my first success training seminar, which is 7 times a year. Your local Herbalife business will do a training seminar that everyone can attend. And I attended it in Orlando last Saturday. And I wanted to go over some notes that 50K Prez team, which is pretty awesome. Look at the marketing plan. He trained Saturday all day. So I'm about to give you some knowledge of what I learned and what I'm going to be using for my business. Enrique, basically, he was training us on how to build and develop a balanced business. You know, because you can be a consumer of the products, you can be a VIP client of the products where you're just getting a discount on the products. You can, you know, step your tiptoe in to pay a cell phone bill. in the business, or you can play full out and build financial freedom for yourself and your family. And he went through all the steps of how he runs his business, and he's very successful. And he basically started with the basics. We all know the basic: use the products, wear the brand, and talk to people. But then he also added, go to the trainings, and number 5, develop your mind. So I'm going to elaborate on those 5 things. I hope you have a pen and a pad, so take notes. So 1 is use the products. Very simple, right? I mean, how can you tell someone to use something if you're not using it yourself? It's really that simple. So in order not to sound like a salesman, you use the products yourself, and that way you can honestly and from the heart tell people how you feel, the results you got, and that way they'll be more interested in using those products. Number 2 is wear the brand. When you got your Herbalife membership pack, if you're new, if you're old, you've got buttons. Wear your button. Lose weight now, ask me how, earn what you're worth. Wear your buttons, because without them, you're just a random person at the gym. You're just a random person on the street. Who's going to know that you're an Herbalife member? So make sure you wear branded clothes. You can order that from Cyrah. He's going over to AMK Designs. They brand clothing with the Herbalife logo. So hit him up for that. Wear your button proudly. Don't be embarrassed of it. I know that it's big, but it's very important. Number 3 is talk to people. This is the one thing that has been very hard for me, is to talk to people. So it's like, okay, well, what do you talk to people about? You can talk to people about anything. Just spark a conversation, say hello, compliment. Always have a smile on your face. People are attracted to that. And your occupation will eventually come up, because that is a normal everyday conversation that people have when you meet someone new. Hey, how are you? Where are you from? What do you do? I'm a health coach. What's a health coach? Bam, you already got someone interested in speaking to you. 4 is go to trainings. Like I said, this is my first STS, which means I have not attended 7 or 8 or 9 STSs until now. I've been to 2 other major events. This is a smaller event in Orlando in a hotel conference room. There were 2,000 people there. We had a guest speaker. We went over product training. We went over how to bring people in the business. We went over the marketing plan, and he trained us, like I said, on how to build your business. So who is new here? I'm trying to ask. Yes, STS is Success Training Seminar. Steven, I see a new face. Do you know anything about the marketing plan? Steven? Can you unmute Steven, someone?
Yes. Can you hear me?
Yeah, hey.
Hey, how you doing? I'm sorry about that. Had a little technical difficulties.
That's okay. So what do you know about the first level in the marketing plan?
I do know that the first level is hello, the senior consultant.
No. And how do you get there? Can you explain to new people how to get there?
Yes. You can become a senior consultant by selling 500 volume points within 1 month, which is 30 days, which is I don't know how many hours.
Okay, and what exactly is a volume point?
A volume point is basically based off of how much products that you sell to people that you were explaining about, talking to different people, pretty much just getting even your own products that you might use for yourself. So that's pretty much volume points.
All right, thank you, Stephen.
Thank you.
Okay, so you come into Herbalife as a member, and you can basically give yourself a raise, a profit raise, by becoming a senior consultant, basically selling $500 worth of product. Herbalife is in 94 countries. The volume point is the universal currency for all countries, and that's what they base everything off of, a volume point. Who else do we have that's new? Dara, Jean-Pierre. Can you tell me after senior consultant what the next level is? Dara?
He's unmuted. Go for it.
Go, Dara.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
After senior consultant is a supervisor, correct?
Let's go down one step. Qualified producer.
That's what I meant.
Okay. And how do you get to qualified producer from senior
If
consultant?
you want, you can go straight to supervisor though. If you want.
Excuse me.
But go ahead. I digress.
I'm sorry, what was your question?
How do you get to qualified producer, the next step in the marketing plan from senior consultant?
Yeah, I truly do not remember the amount of volume points you need. It's a certain amount of volume points within 1 month or a certain amount of volume points you can earn within 3 months.
That's correct. 2,500 volume points in 1 to 3 consecutive months.
Yay! That was good. That was good. That was good. That was good. Dara, who's your health coach? Who invited you on the call?
Splack.
Splack. Yeah, he's gonna hate you. But I digress.
Who else do we have new on the call? I see Melanie. Let's unmute Melanie.
You're working out.
You see her?
Yeah, she's here.
Which one is she? This one. She's black right now.
Melanie Castillo.
Melanie. Hey, Mel.
Oh, she's working out.
Hey. Yeah, she is always in the gym. So, Melanie, can you tell us what the next level is from qualified producer?
Supervisor?
And how do you get there?
Is it 5,000 volume points in a 12-month period?
Yes, in a 3 to 12-month period, or there's 2 other ways.
Is it 2,000 in 2 months? I don't know.
You can get 2,500 in 2 consecutive months to total 5,000, or you can get 4,000 volume points in 1 month. Right? And you're almost there. You're less than 2,000 volume points away from supervisor. Did you know that?
I do. I see the post on Facebook.
Okay, good job.
And can I just add that Melanie is the top member within the whole organization right now. So can we clap it up for her? And she's working out. But I digress.
So, like I said, if you don't know the marketing plan, there are 4 booklets that came in your Herbalife member pack. Learn the marketing plan. It is very important. So, like I said, that was for the training. So go to all your trainings. There are 19 days out of the year to commit to trainings. That's it, only 19 days out of your life that you can commit to build a business for the rest of your life and to leave your children and their children's children. Number 5 is develop your mind. So use where talk, wear the product, use the brand, talk to people, go to trainings. And 5 is develop your mind. What are you going to do with all this information that you're getting from the trainings, from talking to people? Basically, develop your mind. You know, if you're watching TV every single day, you're wrong. You're wasting your time. I'm not saying that, watching TV is bad, because, some of us like to watch TV, but what is watching TV adding to the value of your life? Is it adding anything? You could be using that time to train yourself. So you want to read personal development books, which is just making you a better person, getting you positive. There are different personal development books that you can read, videos that you can watch on YouTube, like Eric Thomas, Google him, Jim Rohn, Google him. I like Joel Osteen, Google him if you don't know who he is. John Maxwell, Google him, plenty of books. to read. And basically, your volume and the success of your business, and this is what Enrique said, is based off of your personal development. If you're a negative person all the time, there's no way anyone's going to be attracted to your business. You know, if you don't believe in yourself, which is something that Les Brown, he's another motivational speaker, Google him. He's someone else that can motivate you to be the best that you can, step into your greatness, you know, have a I can attitude. Oh, Kristen's here. So after all these 5 things, developing yourself, going to training, now you can choose to do the business, you can stick to being a consumer, or you can actually really do the business and go full speed ahead. So I'm going to pass it off to Jasmine. I believe she's ready to talk now.
Hey, what's up, guys? How y'all doing out there? So I just wanted to recognize anybody right now that has moved up in the leveling of the marketing plan. So has anybody hit senior consultant in the last month? Raise your hand. Qualified.
I think Steven.
Steven in the last month?
Yeah.
Yes. Hey, everybody clap it up. How about qualified producers?
Melanie.
Melody, clap it up. And do we have any more new supervisors? No. World team?
Not.
All right. Well, hi guys, I'm Jasmine. So I'm gonna basically go into who's this 754 number. Can you introduce yourself? New member, old member, just a member. Can you talk? Can you hear me? Can't hear me.
Hey, calling user, we see you. All right.
All right. So I'm gonna go into my no matter what. Basically, with the level of the marketing plan, what it will do is it'll bring you to your no matter what. Obviously, we're all doing this business for a reason. We all have our whys. For those of you that have seen my daughter, that is my why. Say hi, Peyton. She's on the call right now. So she is mine no matter what. I want to be able to provide for her. I want to be able to give her the lifestyle that I feel that we both deserve. And I just want to make sure that she sees me and my accomplishments and wants to do bigger and better things than what I'm doing for myself and my daughter. And also just knowing that I'm inspiring the world. Yes, the world. Even you guys, everybody here is on the call inspiring somebody, whether that's, you know, 1 day at a time, 2 days at a time, every single month, every single year. You guys are all inspiring somebody. So just know that your why doesn't just have to be one person. Your why can be the whole world. You might be doing this because you know that the obesity rate right now in children is 12 million. 12 million children right now are obese. That's my why, because I don't want my child to be a part of that 12 million. I want to make sure that she knows what a healthy active lifestyle is. So basically, because of my why, I wanted to stay consistent. Mark and Jill Addy, they talked about the senior consultant method.
Who's Mark and Jill Addy?
And they are the heads of our organization. They are the reason why all of us are here. They're amazing duo. They're a power couple. And they're pretty much Herbal Heroes, Super Team, Star Team, Team Victorious. All of us are all under that organization as one, as Herbalifers, reading the green colors all day, every day. So being consistent is something that I try to do all the time, as far as hitting certain levels in the marketing plan, as far as getting the certain amount of volume points needed for each level in the marketing plan. So we know that senior consultant is 500. We talked about qualified producer. Does anybody know how to get to supervisor? Let's talk about that. Who we're gonna call on? Somebody just did a peace sign. Who are you in the yellow? Galaxy S5. Who are you? I don't know who you are. I can't see you, but go ahead.
I am Yatusabe Alejandro.
Alejandro.
What's up?
Supervisor, go ahead, talk to me.
Yeah, this is how
This is kind of how you get it done right here.
You gotta.
You got the,
I see you with the notes though. Can you read what you wrote, please, so everybody
yeah,
else?
it's basically supervisor is 4,000 volume points in 1 month, or 2,500 in 2 months.
Hey, clap it up for him for knowing how to get the supervisor.
Yeah.
And there's one more way.
It's 2 more ways, but what's the third?
Well, 2 more ways. But we'll.
Yeah, the rest was more like with percentages and stuff, but
So, do you know about the buddy system?
yes,
All right. So let's talk about that real quick.
that's kind of where you buddy up with somebody, and it's a combined total between the two.
Exactly. And then there's one more way, and that's the 5K way. Hey, so that's the last one in the marketing plan. So knowing that everybody that is not already a supervisor, that is something you want to do. We all want to be supervisors. Supervisors gives you royalties. Supervisors gives you bonuses. Supervisors give you vacation time. Hello, I'm trying to chill in Hawaii. Who else is coming with me? I'm just saying. So, so being consistent in your business is something that you want to just keep doing over and over and over. And the moment that you keep duplicating it, you'll be able to create leaders that will duplicate it, and you guys will all move fastly into this business. And then basically just plugging in. If you're plugging into your events, the success training seminars, the leadership development workshops, extravaganza, we just came back from that. That was super dope. Everybody had an amazing time. I got to meet all of you guys. Like, it's so powerful, so much energy in that. You don't even understand what an event can do for you. Like, I went to a shake party. That shake party changed my life because I was so not about Herbalife. And then the minute I went to that shake party, I saw all the energy. I was like, okay, girl, look, Karis was in her little Hooters outfit. I was like, okay, I need that body so that I could Hooters here too. So, just like the events are crazy. Janae was talking to me about the Florida STS and how she was feeling about it. And like just hearing those nuggets from people that have already been in the business and have already created a standpoint in the business and hit certain levels of the marketing plan, listening to how they got there and what they did, just getting those nuggets. If you're going to learn from somebody, why wouldn't you learn from people that already did what you're trying to do? Yeah. So just knowing that these events are for everybody. It doesn't have to be for somebody doing the business. It can also be for anybody that is, trying to just become a client. Maybe they just need that motivation. Slack, I see you. LDW is in October. If you're in Cali, August 23rd is our STS.
Jacksonville.
That's our LDW.
Okay, LDW in Jacksonville, Florida.
Yes, in Jacksonville this weekend, though.
I believe Garen.
Once a month. You are correct. Garen will be in Jayville.
So another way that you can plug in is camps. We're all in this business to get results. That is the main reason why we all want to be a part of Herbalife, is to get those results, whether it's gaining weight, whether it's losing weight, whether it's maintaining weight. We're all here for results. So why not plug into your hero camps? Tuesdays and Thursdays, Sunday morning, whenever your hero camps are. And if you don't have one in your city, build one. Start by yourself. Every day, posting about, hey, I'm going to do this camp today at 6 p.m. Who's coming with me? Somebody's going to come. You're going to have 2 people. 2's going to turn into 4. 4's going to turn into 8. Duplication is the key, right? So you just keep duplicating over and over and over until you get that 75 people at the hero camp, until you get 100 people at the hero camp. But just knowing that you are going to make an impact by getting other people results. The minute you get a result, whether it's having more energy, whether it's, your skincare, we have a skincare line that we can expand our business now, because this skincare, oh my gosh, let me tell you about that mint clay mask, mint clay Monday. I post pictures with my daughter and me in the mint clay mask all the time, talking about some mint clay Mondays. And I've actually gotten somebody who has hit me up about a clay mask now because of me incorporating my healthy, active lifestyle with my real lifestyle. I don't do this for fun. I don't do this because I'm trying to impress anybody. I'm doing this because I lost 44 pounds and I want somebody else to feel the way I feel now. So, if I get results, then you make sure that the people that you're getting results are feeling just as much happiness, excitement, joy. Yeah, I can fit into a small shirt again. You know how that feels to be able to fit a small shirt, but hit that name one time for y'all. But yeah, Herbalife opportunity meeting. That is the key to getting people into the business. That is your Saturday schools. That is gonna be the disrespect. I see you. That is gonna be the way that you bring people into the business. I know here we can connect with our hubs. You have Cyrah's house, we have Garen's house, and if you bring people around, press team members, meal team members, get team members, they are going to get some kind of nugget because those are the ones that you want to be around. You want to hang around the people with the mindset that you either already have or you want or you're trying to get, but just knowing that there are so many people that we can use, even if it's just a phone call, connecting with your sideline, having somebody that you just brought into the business, going and incorporating a call with a three-way with, I don't know, Edwin J. Bennett. I do this all the time with him. I'll call him with a new member and make sure that they know who he is before I introduce them to other people, just so that they have one more person to have an accountability partner with. So connecting people with your sidelines, because this is a business about relationships, right? So if we're not building relationships within our family, how are we gonna keep building out when no one knows each other? Then you get to the STSs and the LWs and no one knows each other, and it's kind of like this awkward vibe. I already knew you guys from going into my Facebook and connecting on Facebook. Then when I got to Extravaganza, it was just like, hey girl, what's up? Because we always talk all day, every day. We're posting, we're making sure that we're a real family. So just plug in, plug in, plug in. And if you're plugging in, your team's gonna plug in. When their team gets there, that team's gonna plug in. And it's just gonna keep on duplicating, and we're gonna keep on bleeding green, and we're just gonna be super dope. That's all I got for y'all. But I'm excited. I hope you guys are excited. Janaea, I love you, boo.
This is Jasmine, really fast. This is Jasmine at her first shake party before she joined Herbalife.
No.
174 pounds, y'all. I am 130 now. That's what Herbalife did for me.
Now she's running.
Clap it up, clap it up.
Hey.
That is your business. That sipping tea thing, it is everybody's business.
But I finished here. Thank you so much for being on the call. We had 23 participants on the call. That's super, super, super amazing. Right now we're gonna do a question and answer. So if you have any questions at all, or if you have something that you want to tell that we may have not said that you think we need to know, go ahead and say it now. You guys can unmute yourselves.
And just before we do that, I just want to give a special shout out to the leaders who led the call last week, and that was Kara Redmond and Harold McAdoo. Thank you. The momentum that was built from Splack and Kristen the week prior to that, like this thing is just rolling. We're going to keep it going. We want all our leaders to be leading these calls so we can be, like she said, one family, and we all know each other, so we all have each other's back, because all of us needs each of us, right? So at this time, I will also, because we have 4 minutes left, and we're very strict on the time. So if you're new to this call, if somebody told you to get on this call, I'm going to tell you like Amani Floyd always says, you're supposed to be here. This is family. This is where you're at for a reason. There's no other place you're supposed to be besides on this call right now. And everybody's present. So if you have any questions, we have people, leaders on this team that can answer those questions. I see Eddie, I see Karis, I see Shonda, I see Megan, I see Stephanie Coulter, I see Gina, I see Bali, I see you over there. And then we have Janaea and Jasmine, and we can answer any of those questions. And before we do that, I just want to say thank you two, because y'all killed it. I felt the passion, I felt the information. So I'm going to unmute everybody. Just clap it up for them one time. Just, y'all killed it.
Outstanding, man. Y'all did outstanding. Outstanding.
Disrespect.
Outstanding.
So I muted you guys back really fast, but we have 3 minutes. So let's use all of these 3 minutes. If you have any questions or if any leaders want to speak or say anything, and guess what? Everybody on this call is a leader. So if anybody has anything, now's the time. And again, thank you, Janae and Jasmine. Single parent moms killing the business is crazy. And Janae's abs are insane right now. Show them your abs. Where'd she go? Show them. If you want, but not. Right. 3 minutes, guys. Go for it. Anything. Nothing's a dumb question. Unmute yourself and ask away. We have 2 minutes.
I need you too, baby. I love you. I can hear you all night.
Oh, Peyton has something. Peyton, go ahead.
Who's that?
Oh, she did.
All right, cool. So we don't have a problem ending it early. Oh, Alejandro, go for it.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to share with everybody the day that I had today, and I'm real new in the business. I've had many jobs, and today I had some time with Garen, personal one-on-one and via chat, and I just think that's amazing how quickly you have exposure to people that have been in the business for a long time.
Awesome. That's awesome, man. That's magical. Thank you for sharing that. Awesome, awesome. You're going very far, y'all. Alejandro, my man.
Ya tú sabes.
Yeah, ya tú sabes. Does anybody else? We have a minute. So I think the time's going to run out. So guys, if you are a senior consultant and above, or if you're a new member and you've been on this call, or you've been to anything Herbalife related, a success training seminar, opportunity meeting, a leadership development weekend, you should be in the Star Team Heroes group. And for all the coaches in here, if you have a new member that's senior consultant with clients, has been on this call, or has been at any Herbalife event, they need to be in that group. So in that group, guys, we're going to post this video, and then we're going to get Jasmine and Janaea, they're going to do a thread, and please put your takeaways. Because if we don't get the takeaways, we don't know how to improve this call. So I'm going to unmute everybody. Just shout out your name and where you're from. Tell me where you're from. And let's close it out. Guys.
And welcome.
There we go.
Oh yeah.
There we go. There we go.
All right.
What's up, team?
We're gonna mute everybody. He's fired up. All right. So guys, welcome to the Star Team entire organizational wide call. We're gonna do this every Wednesday from 7 to 7:30. It's gonna be the most powerful 30 minutes of your life for that 30 minutes. So this week we're just coming back from, let's see if it still works, Extravaganza! It was me and 2 people. Yeah, Stephanie danced. Who's grateful? Anybody grateful besides me? Raise your hand if you're grateful. Awesome. We have the 100-person Zoom. The fact that we have 18 participants, 19 participants, can we get 20? Is awesome. That means we have room for exponential growth. So we got to open it up so that people come. 30 minutes prior to this meeting, we got together as a World Team and Above organization. If you don't know the marketing plan, don't worry, we'll get you right. And we decided that in these 30 minutes for this week after Extravaganza is going to be 1 minute powerful shares, and we're just going to edify each other. So if you don't know who I am, my name is Cyrah. I've been in the business 22 months, and my current pin is Mill Team, and I'm fired up about getting all you to the Millionaires team because I know exactly how to do it, and I want to get every person on this call there. If that sounds cool, give me a double thumbs up. And I'm serious. So sincere. So sincere. All right. So the first person to go up, this person, and we're going to edify each other. Remember that. So we're doing 1 minute shares, guys, because we're very time conscious. So the first person that is going to share with you guys, she makes no excuses about anything. She's been to several meetings, spectaculars, LDWs, extravaganzas, STSs. She flies, she drives, she gets there, and she brings people with her. Our very own urban nurse, Kristen Coates. What you got?
Hey. Hey. All right, sorry y'all. Gotta take a. Sorry, I had to unmute myself. I didn't know I was unmuted. I'm going to move into the other room because we're still having family dinner. Extravaganza 2014. Awesome, awesome, awesome. If you missed it, you missed a real good treat. Susan Peterson basically laid it out for us. Checking on somebody's toes. She was really stomping on her toes. So some of my extravaganza takeaways, and I'm getting into my notes because I wrote them all down right here. Sorry, I'm putting right here. All right, here we go. So for her, what she was saying was, master your products. You need to get a product. The first thing that she said is get a result. Basically, you can't coach anybody until you get your own results. And that's what we want. We want to get our own results. We want to use the product. We want to get on the product. And we want to give our results so that when we bring someone into this business, so we introduce this to our family members and friends, they are able to get a result from it, because we don't want them on the wrong plan. We don't want them on the wrong products. So that was like one of the biggest things I took away from that, was to invest in yourself first and then bring someone in, or you can show them the right way to do it. Another thing is, as we will learn, is time management. She said, if you want to get organized and manage your busy schedule, ask a busy person how to do it and make a to-do list. And I know it could be tedious to do a to-do list, but when I tell you I something a half ago, it really pays off. Even those like little small I got that done. It's like basically it makes you be accountable to your own self of what you need to do. And she says, do something every day to retain your clients every day. So those are 3 takeaways that I got from Susan Peterson. 374 presidents team members, 17 frontline members. I mean, who else to better get it from? So that was one of the highlights of my extravaganza, was her takeaways.
All right. So you get to edify the next person. Good 1-minute spill.
Hey, great.
To the next person.
All right, I'm gonna pass it on to someone who is funny, she's witty, she's a people's person, and she's gonna get it in no matter what. She is tiny, but she's a pocket-sized charm. You take her to everywhere. Miss Ellen Musa.
All right, I'm unmuted. Okay. Hold up, before I do that, y'all see my pralines and cream pyramid? Oh, I'm just saying. Praline. Okay. Anyway, my first takeaway would be from Jill and Mark Addy was when they were talking about like personal production, like structure, and I just feel like I'm gonna start, like I started today, like just a simple like daily, weekly, monthly thing that could really like add up, you know what I'm saying, like to building your business. And just talking to people, like after that day, like when we were at the airport, we were on the escalator going to Midway, me, Shonda, and Jasmine. I was just talking to everybody. I was like, how y'all doing? Like, you know, everybody. And even though they looked at me like I was crazy, I didn't care. I just was like smiling in everybody's face. I just was like, okay, that's fine. You don't have to talk to me, but I talk to you, you know? So that was my first one. And of course, you know, what another thing they said was create a community. And I feel like me and my team down here are doing that, you know, because we like doing fit camp, and we still like, whether it's like one person or 20 people, we still like get it in no matter what. And you're going to be like sweating when you leave, and you're going to be like, dang, that was fun. You know, I'm going to go back. I'm going to tell this person, and they're going to come with me, and then there's going to be 2 people. Whatever it is, like I feel like that's what we're doing. So I think that was good. Mark and Jill Eddie said that too. And then lastly, of course, Susan Peterson, that was like just overwhelming, and just like talking to everyone and making your clients feel good. I feel like I had to do better at that, because I just get so caught up in just like making sure, oh, what did you eat today? Like, you know, when I could just be like, you know, how was your shake today? You want to know a different way to do it, you know, stuff like that. And just when she said, the last thing she said was just go to work. And I mean, that's what I'm doing. So that was my takeaways.
Awesome.
Okay.
My computer froze or something.
I get to pick anybody?
Whoever you like.
Okay. I'm going to say bring this next person is somebody who's like kind of Instagram famous. She might not know she's Instagram famous, but she's impacted a lot of people. And I was so excited to meet her because I remember she popped up on my popular page on Instagram. And I was like, hey, I know her. So I'm going to bring up Miss Cyrah.
Yeah, Kira, you're just gonna the spotlight is not gonna be on you yet, but you can go for it. My computer's
Okay, so number one, I did not know I was Instagram famous, nor did I know I made the popular page. That's crazy. Wow. But Ellen, you my little boo, my little Lucky Charm pocket size boo thing. Anyway, I'm really a little overwhelmed about this weekend's experience. It kind of makes me cry. I really like sat in my room last night and like thought of why I was so grateful for the opportunity and how I shouldn't take, this for granted, because, I am impacting a lot of lives, even though that wasn't my intention. It was just something that, I've been blessed with, and I can't take that for granted. So one of my major takeaways from the weekend was that we're a family. What really touched my heart was that my entire room from last year was there this year. Nobody left. So to me, that means we're doing something right. And also, I waited to the very last minute to decide whether or not I was going to go. And I didn't know at the time, but Super actually made it possible for me to get there. I didn't find that out until I was halfway home. But when I called him to thank him, he didn't say, it was something that he wanted to do. He said, thank you for making it possible for me to help you. Like, that really moved me. And those are the type of things that lets me know that when I'm having a bad day, I can't give up because I have a Super, I have Cyrah, I have an Ellen, I have a Shonda who I can't let down. So from the training, that takeaway was to be clear on your DMO and be clear on your why, and that it's important to have a 90-day plan. And you don't have to stress about, your 90-day plan, because to me, a 90-day plan is just a one-day plan repeated 90 times. Do the same thing every day for 90 days. It doesn't have to be, really difficult. And Dan Waldron mentioned to know the calendar. We always stress the importance of getting to events, especially because when you get to events, whether you like it or not, you're going to get fired up. You're going to get inspired. And when you're inspired, that means that you're going to affect a lot of lives. So I'm already looking forward to next year. I've learned what not to do for next year. So right now, today, I'm starting to plan for next year. I'll be there. I declare I'm bringing at least 10 people with me. Yeah. I have a year to get that together. So I'm just fired up. I'm inspired. I'm happy. And I guess I should bring the next person in.
Yep.
So I always talk about my relationship with this person. She's my day one ride or die. When I came around, I was really, I had a really tough exterior, and she broke down that wall. I appreciate her. There's no words to explain what she means to me and the value that she has added to my life. I respect her. I appreciate her. And I'm so in love with her journey. I'm so in love with her. So that's our Shonda Domingo.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. You ain't gonna make me cry on this Zoom. That's what I know.
Love you.
I just want to say, guys, really think about what Cyrah just said. You have a year to bring people with you next year. Like, we don't have to wait till 3 months before extravaganza to amp it up. We got a whole year. No excuses. That made me feel some kind of way. I had to restate that. Okay. One of my main takeaways, guys, I love Khalil Blakely. I always love when he speaks, and I love his deliverance. And he talked about, making agreements with your clients and with your coaches. And I think, sometimes as health coaches, we put a lot of pressure on ourselves to really like follow up with people and are they gonna call me back? I gotta make sure they do this, da 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 da. And he talked about making agreements with your clients. And I felt like it really makes you realize the value that you have as a health coach. So it's like if we can make an agreement that you're gonna be consistent, that you're gonna prepare for what this healthy active lifestyle is, that you're gonna be committed to it, and that you're gonna follow up with me. If we can make those agreements, we can make those 4 agreements, I can guarantee you results. And I feel like that is such a powerful conversation to have with the client because number one, it makes them get serious and it makes them really, really take seriously this health active lifestyle. And number 2, it shows the value of you as a health coach and it helps empower both people in the relationship. So that's something that I really, really love. I wrote those agreements on my whiteboard. Like they are here and I look at them all the time to check myself, right? Because you're your own client as well. And to make sure I can check my clients on it. That way somebody's like, I'm not getting results. You don't have to be like, dang, I'm not a good health coach. Wait. Did you follow those 4 agreements? You did 2 out of 3. I told you follow 4. So can we agree to follow 4? That was the most powerful. And my other takeaway was there was a section about spending and really, really budgeting, making a spending plan. And guys, the reality of life is this is a business. And just really budgeting. When you when you make a retail sale, put part of that aside to pay for your LDW ticket. There are no excuses. Budget out 10% to write up on your taxes. Our money is tax free. You know what I'm saying? So we have to, they don't take out the taxes. So we have to really budget for that and remember that this is still a business. So moving forward, I just really choose to handle Herbalife as my business, value myself as a health coach, know that I'm powerful, that I have a family and that I have a team behind me that can hold me accountable for those agreements and I can hold my clients accountable. And I'm just ready to get it. So yeah, that's what I got. So Merry Christmas. The next health coach that I'm gonna bring up, he is like my ace boom coon. We've gotten so close over the past couple of events. He is an amazing husband, an amazing father. I know I can reach out to him no matter what for anything. And that is Mr. Greg Bowler.
Yo. So GB3 might just turn up in the middle of me talking, just to let y'all know. Y'all a quick little disclaimer. But yeah, no, thank you for that, Shonda. You are awesome. Extravaganza was crazy. It was mind-blowing. You know what I'm saying? Just paradigm shifting. It was a lot of great leaders that was there. A lot of individuals that pretty much came from nothing and were able to make something about not just themselves, but those people that are around them, family and friends. So that's impact. That's what we're about as health coaches. But to get into my takeaways, to get into my takeaways from Alcides, I believe it was Magia Jr., 20K executive. There you go. Appreciate it. She stated, contribute with production so that you can duplicate. So at the end of the day, our business is all around duplication. If you're not able to duplicate, is no way for you to really be successful here. And that comes from contributing to the system that is already built. And the system that is already built that is locally is the STSs, is the success training seminars. So really plugging into that, really doing whatever is necessary for that to be successful for somebody else that is newer, that's coming into the business, that is just kind of learning everything, and this is kind of like their first minor event, other than the LDW Spectaculars and Extravaganza. But if you can learn those different things, then let's say you move to another city, then now you know how to create an STS from the bottom. And that's powerful. That's duplication. So That was one. Another one was from Philly. Mark Matiga, 15K exec pres. He went through a lot of things, and it was basically how to be a better leader. But his thing was on speaking. You know, my thing is I want to get to a point to where I'm able to speak on that stage. And one of the key things he said, as far as for you to be able to do so, is, you know, video record yourself speaking. You know, actually do that. Speak about whatever. You know, so definitely do that. That was one. How many front lines are at the STSs? That was another major one. And the last was got so many notes, guys. Don't judge me. Oh, the last was from Dan Waldron, aka Big Daddy. Man, I mean, the main thing is just qualify for everything. Qualify for everything. You know, my goal is, at the end of the day, I'm trying to go on this vacation next year. Free, I'm with it. So, going on to the next person. This man right here, he's Tallahassee's finest. You know what I mean? He always trying to ride out wherever he at. You know what I mean? It's, I don't know, some striker boys, but nonetheless, man, he's a powerful dude. Has been impacting a lot of folks. You know what I'm saying? And I definitely look up to him as a mentor and trying to soak up as much as I can from him. But Tally Ho's finest, except for T Peasy, that boy Edwin.
No,
let's get it.
Glad you called me Tallahassee finest. You hear that part now? Tallahassee's my, I'm messing around with you. Black Fine 305. One thing I want to say, thank you for your edification, Greg Bowler, my man. Thank you, appreciate it, man. I'm yelling. Kara said I'm yelling loud. So one thing that I wanted to share, and I think I got this information Active World Team and Above meeting, so make sure you get to the Active World Team and Above so you can hear these nuggets. It's a guy, Lacey's Mihai Jr., but it wasn't him. It's the time when he was, Mihai, I think, Jr. But it was a guy that used to be the Surgeon General, and he came up and he said that eBay, for selling Herbalife, is terminated. So when I heard that, that was really good news for me to hear. Because I get a lot of problems from eBay and Amazon, so to hear that information, I'm like, yes, you know, I ain't got to sit here and try to really show people the bigger picture. Will actually becoming going with a health coach rather than going through eBay or Amazon. You know, the value of investing in yourself. So I want to share that to you guys. And one thing I'm gonna go back, and another thing I got from Heather Swartz, she spoke about is contribution. And the way she defined contribution is not just showing up, no matter what. What you want to do is when you show up to add value. Add value. This don't come and just be a hold a place. Just make sure you add value. And as far as ownership, when you come there and you actually add value to the place, Star Team, Urban Heroes, whatever the case may be, is focus on the solutions of how to fix things, not the problem. Not he said this, she said that. How can I fix this situation? So 20% on the, we're gonna spend maybe 5-10% on the problem, but 90% on the solution. Okay, so that's one thing I got. Thank you for listening. And the next person I'm gonna bring up is my best friend. I've been knowing him from years. We've been making up beats in high school. He always holds me accountable, and I can always count on him. My man, Amani Floyd.
Already, real quick. I'm on and off. My takeaway this year from Extravaganza. Most of the time when I go to events, I'm like I said, I tell my people, you know, be a reporter, keep that pen in your hand at all times. This year was different for me. This year fired me up in a different way. My coach used to say, Amani, you know, despite what the record may be, we all got a chance to win because the other team put on their pants the same way you do. And for me, when I went to Extravaganza this time, I was looking to the left, I was looking to the right of me. I mean, it was not about information for me. It was like, man, if he's doing it, why can't I? You know, if they did it in so much, why can't I? I got all the information. I go to STS after STS. I've been to 2 extravaganzas. I got that information now, that I need. I got enough to, get me to the next few levels. So for me, it was just like, you know what, just stop playing. Just do it. Don't overcomplicate it. It's use where it's taught. And whenever everybody get through and they give you all the speeches and they give you all the stuff, it's just basic. It's basic stuff. Like I tell my people, if you're not using where talking, I can't really, it's not too much I can tell you. If you're not doing the basic things, I can inspire you to do those things, but, just preaching to myself, just keeping it simple, use where taught. If a lady can come to America that don't know English and hit president's team in 4 years, why can't I do it in 2? If so-and-so can work 5 jobs and hit millionaire team, why can't I do it? Working 2 or 1 job. So for me, like I said, it wasn't even about information. It's just like excuses. Like I said, excuses. My dad used to tell me, "Man, you can't pay the bill. Excuses don't pay the bills. Excuses don't pay the bills." I'm tired of talking. For me, I'm just doing it like Nike. So that's it, baby. I'm out.
My computer's.
This next person I want to edify is a powerful person on the team. I mean, she's the one who taught me to initially to do the business, period. When I want to do the business, I called her and she gave me the one-on-one. So the next person I want to bring up is none other than Miss Megan Walker. You got it.
I can't put the screen on you though because my computer's frozen, but I think you can.
Thank you, Amani. Yeah, I unmuted myself. Thank you. That was very nice of you. So I kind of have the same takeaway as you. It was my second extravaganza. I kind of came with no expectations. And I got more out of you guys. Well, I'm not going to say I didn't get anything out of the training because there was a couple things that really excited me. But I was just so happy to finally meet everybody. You guys probably don't even know what it did for me, but I was able to talk to so many people, some more forceful than others. I'm so sorry, Claude. I was able to text you guys and see you guys and be in the same room with you. Some of us got to go up to Shonda's room and really talk to each other and got to know each other. So I really got a good feeling from seeing everybody. As far as the training goes, one of my biggest takeaways was from Dr. John Heiss. I really liked how he got up on the stage and really tried to make a connection with us as far as the products that we all need, like Rebuild. We really wanted to come back, but I like the fact that he told us, that it's either the best or it's nothing, and it's something that we can relate to other people. So as far as the training that goes, but as far as the training on stage, that was my biggest takeaway. But even more than that was really just being able to see you guys face to face, hang, eat, do whatever. It was really fun on Saturday, and it just kind of remotivated me, rejuvenated my whole faith in the company, and I'm really proud to say that I get to work alongside you guys. So that is my biggest takeaway. I would like to introduce, wait, is she still on the call? I don't see her. Oh, she's gone. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna I'll edify someone I met for the first time. I was very, very excited to meet him. I'll just say Claude. Claude, we'll bring you up. How about that?
Appreciate it. Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm like honored to be around all you guys and like to get the energy from you guys. And the biggest takeaway in general for me was just the experience to have the bond with you guys. And Megan, like, no hard feelings at all whatsoever. Like, I'm glad that you came and told me that, because number one, you're a queen and you stand by your king, and I appreciate that and love that so much. Yeah. And at the same time, like, you're just proving a point to me. Like, I'm a business owner. I'm a passionate guy by design. And it's hard for me to see other people with passion who do what they really want to do. So when you came to me, it just made me laugh. I'm like, damn, she sounds like me. Like, it's crazy. So there's no hard feelings. I appreciate you, like, in general. I love you guys, like, wholeheartedly. And the energy from everybody, like, just being around strong men and women all on a positive level with the same common goal. Like, I don't have a direct connection with you guys, but it felt like it was like love from the start. Like, it was genuine. And that helped me out a lot. Like, I'm in Philadelphia. Not everyone in Philadelphia is very happy, go lucky, or whatever all the time. But when I'm around you guys, it was like that from the start, from day one to day 4. We were all like just enjoying each other at the club, at the trainings. Like, what I love about Cyrah is, like, Cyrah and Shonda, I could count no matter what. How late I was to the training, I got a seat waiting for me. You know, like, that's sick. So that was a great thing. Another, just one more takeaway that came from the actual training was to really work things around Herbalife. And me being at the event, I've been a business owner of my fitness. I have my own fitness business for the past 2.5 years. And I thought, because I built it from the ground up by myself, that's my number one priority. It still is my number one priority, but it's still being developed and still being grown. Herbalife is a 34-year proven science still delivered business, and I'm trying to build chalk strength and wellness around Herbalife, which got all the kinks out 34 years ago. And I'm trying to get the kinks out of my business right now. So in my mind, I'm hustling backwards. So I'm thinking I'm supposed to use the company to fuel everything else in my life and make it easier. Like, I forget the gentleman's name who got on stage. I just was happy to see people. He said, work things. It was the guy on Sunday, right before he was the last speaker. Work things around Herbalife, and you will make it easy all around your life. And that's so true, because since I've gotten back, I've been slowly restructuring the way I design my training programs and my packages for fitness and all that other stuff. And it's starting to make sense. And really, at the end of the day, fitness is 20% of health and wellness. Nutrition is 80%, and that's what Herbalife stands by. And I think I had to continue to really focus on that. But that's one thing I really enjoy and I learned. And the energy just in general, like, I'm still high off of this. Like, the momentum is flowing. Cyrah, I think I'm gonna match you, Cyrah, because I think I'm gonna bring 15 people next year.
There you go.
You my dog too, Cyrah. Like I can count on you no matter what, but I gotta up you. Friendly competition. You know?
So I had to unmute myself right quick. So you just gonna make me bring 20 people? Okay, I can do that.
Hey, let's get it. Let's make each other better.
We're over time.
All right.
Thank you for everybody. Thank you, and I know I'm so sorry some people didn't get to speak, but I'm here. And Megan's saying my computer completely froze. So if you have it on speaker view, you probably just see a black screen or Amani's pretty face. But right now, if you put it on gallery view, you can see everything. So I know some people are on iPads or phones or computers. Put it on gallery, you can see everybody anyway. But my computer, due to the high volume, because we did over 25 people on our first call, right? It is frozen. So I just need to get a new computer or something. But guys, if you were at Extravaganza, you didn't get to share, we're really gonna push this 30-minute call thing. So it's over 30 minutes. So if you have a takeaway, we wanted everybody to get a minute, but everybody was passionate. Everybody did more than a minute, which is cool. Go inside of the STAR team and put your takeaways in there. And then on the call next week, we can come back and revisit takeaways. Cool? The momentum will still be there, trust me, because we'll have ended them up on. And I know I see some people on the call who was there to share, like Stephanie, Jasmine, Danny, a bunch of people. They just go in the group and post it. Trust me, it's still powerful. Going, Noble did not go. He's right here. Yeah. So next week, get 3 people on the call. We have room for 100. There was only 28 people. What are we doing? So unmute yourselves, because my computer is frozen. Echo. Unmute yourself. Next we get 3 people on the call. We're gonna welcome them all to the business. Put your takeaways in the group. This is one of my computer reasons I'm gonna post and record it. I love you guys. See you next time. Let's get it.
Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's get it.
Oh, look at Sean. Look at Sean. Look at Sean.
Look at go Shonda. Go Shonda. Yeah. Moose.
Hold up. Don't make me do it.
Yeah.
Don't make me
Moose.
do it.
Do it.
Hey. Look at them abs. Let's get it.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's just
Where your pralines and cream at, though? What about
Prowlings. Prowlings.
pralines and cream?
Look, bruh.
Prowlings.
Look at Stephanie. She didn't have no. Her hair already done.
Prailings.
Nah, bruh. It's
Prailings.
But who said that's how it's pronounced, though? Who said that?
Are you on phone?
No, yeah.
Okay, I know we on mute, but everybody Zoom clap it up, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up, clap it up. That's the Zoom clap. You could do it like this, or you could do it like this, whichever one you want to do. You know what I'm saying? All right, y'all. Welcome, welcome, welcome to our Welcome to the Business call. This is going to be a really, really epic call. We got New Orleans, we got Ellen, and then we got all the way from the BL, we got PJ. Y'all like that? PJ. They got major nuggets, guys. They're supervisors. Ellen's second cut active supervisor. They are ready to drop these nuggets, really keep us motivated and inspired for the middle of the week. Welcome, 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 especially to all the new people on the call. This is your first time on this call. We want to welcome you. Welcome to the family. Welcome to the business. We're excited to have you. We're excited about this call. So we're going to go ahead and get started. Oh, I forgot. My bad, y'all. My name is Shonda. Hola. I've been a coach on the team for about 17 months now. I'm just excited about this lifestyle. I just moved back to New Orleans, Louisiana from North Hollywood to really expand the movement. So I'm excited for everybody on this call and what's possible for all of us. You heard me. I had to do it. So I'm going to pass it over to second cut active supervisor in the NOLA, New Orleans, Louisiana, Ellen Musa. Hey!
Okay. How's everyone doing? Good? Thumbs up, everybody? Okay. So tonight, what my whole focus is going to be on is something that I learned at STS earlier this month from millionaire team. Her name is Mercedes Burton. Real cool chick.
What is STS? What is that?
Success training seminar every month. Yeah, they have one every month. Look it up. Ask whoever invited you on a call or your coach, and they'll get you there. Don't worry. It's epic. You don't want to miss it every month. Okay. So, yeah. One thing that she covered this in supervisor school. So, this is some real good nuggets that I'm about to get y'all. So, make sure y'all have y'all pen and y'all paper, okay? Good? Y'all ready? Cool. So it's called the 7 principles of intentional communication. Okay. Number 1 is communication is always occurring. Whether that be body language, you're actually speaking, is nonverbal. There's so many different ways of communication. And you're going to incorporate this within your business. Number 2, she said, all communication is creative. You're constantly sending waves between yourself and future clients, future coaches. So you got to think and ask yourself, is the message that I'm sending the one that I want people to receive? 3, you're going to think you're embedded with the power of choice. So whatever you want to do that day is up to you. That's what Herbalife is all about. You don't have to answer to anyone anymore. You do what you want to do and handle your business the way that you want to handle it. Cool? Everybody cool with that? Cool. And number 4, this is the big one for everybody. And this ties into personal development also, is the law of attraction. It's real. It's real, y'all. It really works. The law of attraction. If one bad thing happens in the morning, don't stress on that one bad thing because the rest of your day will be bad. Keep it happen, let it go. Communicate differently. Just stay positive, and nothing but positive is gonna be throughout your day. And good days will get better. Remember that too. Number 5, nothing is personal. Remember, when you're trying to build a team, it's not about me, it's all about we. Remember that. Especially if just period, when you wake up in the morning, write that on your mirror if you need to. Always, it's not about me. Especially if you're trying to build your business. And keep your ego in check. That's a big one. Everybody good? Okay. Number 6 is that a lot of people make this mistake is with clients when they're not getting the results that they want, when you know they can get their results, listen. Don't automatically just say, oh, well, you're doing this wrong. When you don't even know, they might be doing everything right. It might be something personal. It might not have anything to do with nutrition. Just try to remember to listen. And when you find yourself dealing with the same problems over and over, that's when you ask questions. Number 7 is the last thing. To always be present when you're dealing with people. You can't be genuine and be present if you're trying to introduce this business to new people, because they can feel that. They can tell, especially texting fingers, wandering eyes. That's like the most insensitive, disrespectful thing you can do when you're trying to help somebody change their life. When you're like, yeah, you want to get on this nutrition plan, and you're texting, or you're playing a game on your phone. Don't do that. That's horrible. That's the worst thing you could do. And again, my last thing I have for you guys is every day ask yourself, what would you expect from yourself as a coach and a leader? And try to make sure that you live up to those words. Like, what words would you want people to use to describe you as a coach? And live up to those words. And master the basics. Use where talk. That's the best thing you can live by. Just master those basics. Create leads by using the product. Wear the button. You button ninja. Have buttons all over. Cyrah, he's a ninja. He doesn't want to be a ninja. He is a ninja. Everybody show your button. If you got your button on, show your button. I want to see buttons in every screen. Nobody? 1, 2. Come on. Button swag, button ninjas. Cool. All right. And then lastly, talk. Invitations are amazing. You could walk up to somebody and say, hey, I'm doing free facials today. Come see me at this place. Boom. Who doesn't want a free facial? Come on, y'all. Or, hey, I got free shakes. Y'all come through, I got free shakes. Oh, you like cookies and cream? You like this? Easy. And yeah, I think that's it. So I'm gonna throw it off the backboard to Shonda, and she could introduce the next speaker. I hope everybody enjoyed that. Thumbs up. Everybody like that?
Hey, thumbs up for Ellen. Hey, let me tell you something. You don't ever had that many nuggets in your life. Camera. How dare you have so many nuggets? The disrespect is real. That was good. All right, y'all. I feel like the disrespect is gonna get a little more worse. I don't know how to feel about this. So I'm gonna just go ahead and introduce Supervisor Paul Johnson all the way in the VA. Hey, as he cleans himself off the stuff off. Let go, PJ.
What up, everybody? It's PJ, aka Beast, aka Bison. I get it done with the Herbalife. Is what I do. Is what I live. I'm from Hartford, Connecticut, but like the pastor say, I bring you greeting from Petersburg, Virginia. I've been at Herbalife in the business since October of 2013. And just a couple quick nuggets that I wanted to touch on. the power of the mind and personal development. So I think a lot of times, you know, we hear, you know, change your mindset, change your life, change your mindset, change your life. Well, what incorporates changing your mindset? You know, what does that entail? So hopefully, you know, some of the things that that I have to touch, you know, someone. But just one quick thing, just to get a little interaction. Let me pick on somebody. Miss Tamika, what's one thing that you do daily to develop yourself?
I would say one thing that I've been doing daily to develop myself is I've been actually handing out some shakes and stuff to the people that I work with, because we all have Fitbits and everybody that I work with is really involved with all trying to be fit and exercise and work more. So I'm trying to introduce the nutrition to all of them that I've been on and kind of slowly integrating them to the process and giving out shake samples and stuff like that. So not only I will keep doing it every day, but I'm also showing them and making them know that it tastes good so they can get in on it and try it out too.
Wow, that's powerful, Tamika. I appreciate that. So being that she said that, I'll go into the first nugget that kind of touches on that. As a health coach, you know, we have to be mindful that we have to be exactly that. We have to be a coach. You know, even surpassing the health aspect, everything starts in the mind. And in your mind is where the battlefield is. You know, so a lot of times your health, your lifestyle, you know, is only a duplication of the things that you feed it, you know, the things that you speak. So as a coach, your primary concern should start with the mental well-being, teaching others how to participate. You know, that's what you are. As a coach in the Army, we learn, you know, different leadership styles, and one of yours should be participating, because if you're not developing yourself as a coach, you know, you're pretty much delegating from the sideline. You're just a referee, throwing flags, you know, or advising people on what they should be doing when you're not really doing it yourself. So another one that I'm really big on is that Herbalife, being a health coach, is not all about numbers. You know, it's not, you know, all about the nutrition plan. You know, we want to be able to feed people's minds with nutrition. And that's how I feed my mind every day. It starts with, you know, whatever you know, find pleasure in. Sometimes, you know, you may believe in a certain faith, or you may believe in, you know, reading or interacting. For me, I'm really big on words. So just a challenge to everyone, learn the power of your words, because that which you feed the most by speaking, it grows the most. You know, as a health coach, you have to be able to personally develop others' minds, you know, to make their bodies do what they want it to do. I look at it kind of like a bank account. You know, you have to invest daily, because when these people or anyone, you know, they come to you and they're waiting to withdraw something from you. But if you haven't deposited something into your bank account, you're going to have insufficient funds when they try to swipe that card. You see what I'm saying? Let me see, Miss Megan, when you first came into the business, what's one thing that inspired you about your health coach?
My health coach?
Yeah.
I was inspired because the person that brought me in genuinely saw a fit for me and with the products and with the company and just with how it works. So I was inspired by her, because it just showed that it really fits any lifestyle, any person, no matter what it is that you're going through or whatever goals you're trying to achieve, that, you know, it fits. So she just kind of knew me and knew it and knew we were a fit, me and Herbalife.
I like that. I like that. So that brings me to my next point. Being a health coach, you have to be, you know, you have to learn to develop or take a liking to people's, you know, well-being themselves. Like, you know, what do you have inside of you that when these clients or whoever, when you want to quit, you know, what keeps you going? How do you inspire others to keep going? So what I challenge my clients and even myself is that a lot of times the reason it's so hard to change your mind is because you have to use your own mind to change it. You know, a lot of times we find ourselves in different situations, and even our clients, you know, we have to be the masters of our craft. You know, of course, I'm a health coach, I'm a gym rat, I got it, right? That's the easy part. But being able to impart in someone, to be able to see behind that wall, sometimes that's the most difficult thing, because, you know, sometimes they come with negativity. Oh, I can't do this, or I was about to do this, but this happened. Well, how strong is the but that's keeping you from entering in that outer realm that no one can touch you? So that's what personal development does for me. Personal development is like my everything. It's what I start the day with. It's what I end the day with. You know, a lot of times, oh, you're so positive, you know, this, and this. No, I'm positive because I choose to be, you know, and I've developed that as a daily routine. Like, I can always tell if I first get out of bed and I don't do personal development throughout the day, you know, plus I'm a, you know, ex-fighter. So someone will say something to me, and before I know it, I want to knock the block off. But as a health coach and as a life coach, you know, that's what I challenge myself to do daily, to not only be genuinely concerned about their health, but you have to understand that their health is just derivative of the thoughts that they think. So that's all that I had. Just the power of, you know, being personally developed, to speak positive, to be concerned, you know, as a coach. Forget about the health aspect, as a coach in general, you know, and then the health comes, and then the life comes, you know. But before all of those, if your mind is not transformed, if you keep feeding it garbage, you know, the computer term GIGO, G-I-G-O, garbage in, garbage out, you can't produce any life if the only thing that is within here is garbage. So that's all I had. I'm thankful, you know, to be on this call. Hey, I'm gonna tell you all one thing, you know, not just because, you know, Cyrah, Shonda, Splack, Megan, everyone on here is a leader. No matter different parts of the marketing plan, you're a client or whatever, everyone is a leader. And that's what you have to challenge yourself, that although I may not be at a certain level in the marketing plan, I'm still a leader because I am in control of not only myself, but I am in control of someone else that's dependent on me, and I don't want to fail them. So I'm gonna pass it back to my roadie, my ride or die that I just met a couple days ago, Ellen, and she's gonna move forward with the marketing plan.
Okay. So first, I want to say, any new distributors on the call? Anybody? Are we gonna unmute? Like, what are we gonna do? No new distributors. That's fine. Okay.
Distributor Rachel should be on the call.
Rachel? Hey, Rachel. She's a new distributor? Yeah? Can we unmute Rachel? Rachel. Okay, maybe Rachel doesn't. It's okay. It's all good. Y'all, everybody clap it up for Rachel. Anyway, new distributor. Yay. Okay. Any new senior consultants on the call? Anybody have any? Raise your hand. No? Okay. Can somebody, let's see. Tamika, can you tell me how to get to senior consultant, please?
Hold on 1 second. I'm sorry. I'm trying to do the call while I'm at work at the same time. So give me just a sec.
Okay, no problem. Let's see. Who's Samsung GT N8013? Who's that? With the pink shirt with the glasses? Yeah.
Me?
Yeah, you. Can you tell me how to get to senior consultant?
Senior consultant, 500 volume points within the month, is it?
Everybody clap it up. Yay!
Yay!
Yeah, I mean, what's your level in the marketing plan?
Senior consultant.
Hey, so you're the senior consultant.
I am.
She's a new senior consultant.
There you go. What's your name?
Stephanie.
Samsung. What's your real name?
Stephanie.
Stephanie, cool. Okay, let's see. Tasha. Hey, Tasha.
Hi.
Can you tell me how to get to a qualified producer?
Oh, you gonna tell? Not all that, no.
Can you tell me what the discount is for qualified producer?
I want to say, y'all are gonna think I'm bad.
Nobody's bad on this call.
I know mine is 25% now, so I'm gonna say it has to be not exactly 50, 40-ish, 35-ish, somewhere in that way.
That's right.
Maybe
42.
Okay, that was close. Yay!
Clap it up for Tasha. Do we have any new qualified producers on the call? No? Where's Tip? Unmute Tip.
Where is she? I don't see her.
You got the glass. Her name like SPHL720.
Oh, I see you.
Yeah, she didn't want to put Tip today, but I remember it.
You can unmute yourself. It won't let me unmute her.
Oh no. It's all good. Jasmine Rucker. Unmute Jasmine Rucker.
Hey.
Can you tell me how to get to qualified producer?
Work really, really, really hard. Always definitely check up with interested clients. Well, there's a lot of noise.
It's all good. Somebody help Jasmine out.
What was
Anybody?
that?
Somebody help Jasmine out. Anybody?
Jazz, how did you get to qualify to do it?
The guidance of you, honestly. Always posting my results.
How many volume points?
How many volume points? Ooh, what was it? 2,000? 1,500?
2,500 and
3 months.
Word.
There you go. Good job. Clap it up.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Is Danica around? Danica. There she go. Can you tell me how to get the supervisor and what's the discount?
The discount is 50%. And you have to you got a couple of different ways. You can do the buddy system.
Oh.
You can do 2,500 for 3 months. Is it?
You can.
I don't know.
Or you could do it in 2 months. You could do it in 2 months. You could do it in 3 months.
And 5,000 volume points, 3 to 12 months.
There you go. Clap it up for Danica.
Yeah.
I want to recognize everyone who has a new health result. If you have a new health result, I want you to tell me about it. Tell everybody. Who has a new health result? I have a new health result.
I got one.
I got one. I gained 4 pounds over the weekend. I just weighed myself Saturday. Just saying. Who else?
Yeah, I got one. So I lost 3 pounds over the weekend in the
Ooh!
gave me up, you know.
GB, you got one, GB?
Yeah, I added one more ab.
Ooh, where at? Where at?
Is the bottom right? Is
Oh
the
yeah.
whole is the bottom right? You know, I've been working on that one, so you know, I just got to get the bottom left, and I'll be good. Good, easy.
How did you get that? How you think you got that bottom right ab though?
I don't know. I got a cramp last night, so that might have been it.
Okay.
But no, it always comes down to the nutrition plan.
There you go. Who else has a new health result? Shonda?
Yeah. Hey y'all. I lost 7 pounds in 2 weeks.
Ooh.
Boom.
Mm.
I'm crip walking, but y'all can't see me. All right. I know we got a few minutes left. Oh wait, Cyrah got your hand up. What?
I had a new health result.
You gonna trump my health result?
No, I had one. I had a new health result.
You gonna trump my health result?
No, I'm not gonna trump it. I have a new health result. Can I get my health result?
Yeah.
I sleep better at night because I just got a new car.
Word. I like it.
Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah.
Salute.
Fancy.
I like it.
You're high class. Touche. You win.
He's
I just wanted
bougie.
to say something real quick. I know we only have a couple minutes left, but I was sharing with Kristen that we're set up so powerfully, in this organization through these Zoom calls, like you wouldn't even believe it. Just from the STS and over the last week, I've met like 4 or 5 different people from 2 different organizations, and to just hear some of the ways that they run their things, not disdaining them at all, but we are definitely a part of the best organization. Like I can say that, stick my chest out, but just to say that, Cyrah, I appreciate you. Salute all the leadership on this call. I appreciate you. Salute. Hey, it means a lot. It means a lot for real.
You can stay. Yo, I just want to take this moment to edify and just really recognize Ellen and PJ for such a powerful call. Let's clap it up for them, y'all. Like, let's really clap it up, snap it up. Unmute everybody. Really show them love for dropping a nugget. We know how to build our business, but also how to build our mindset. Don't ever in your life be that disrespectful. We do this every Wednesday. A welcome to the business call every Wednesday at 9 o'clock NOLA time, 10 o'clock East Coast, 7 o'clock West Coast. You heard me. So if y'all have any questions, give the person that invited you on this call. Thank you guys for hopping on, and feel free to stay afterwards. We do a post meeting with all the leadership and let us know, your takeaways, and we really want to make the call better for all the new people that's building their business. So thank you guys so much. Cyrah's probably gonna unmute us. Shout out where you from. It might get a little ignorant. Go. No.
Hey!
Music on. Wait, Anaconda.
Man, we need a DJ.
Yeah. Parnell, get on there. DJ back.
Wait, I hear, don't tell him.
We're gonna do this. This is how you clap it up for people who are deaf. So since I can't hear you all, we're gonna do this. Boom. This is how we clapping it up. That's what that means. Awesome. All right. I learned that on a TV show called Heroes, because we're all urban heroes. All right. So my name is Cyrah Hawkins. Welcome to the call. I've been in the business 21 months. I got awesome, amazing health results. And what happened was at first I started doing it for myself. And then I had a lot of friends who was inquiring as to what I was doing. They saw a change in me. They saw how I walked and talked differently, how I posted on social media, the things that I was into, the meetings that I was going to, the people I was hanging around. Because we know that Will Smith says we are the 5 people that we hang around. All right, you're going to get a lot of things in this call called golden nuggets. So if you hear something that might resonate with you, write it down, put a mental note, put it in the back of your head, keep it there. Cool? All right, so we're going to start right with our agenda. If you're on this call, that means that I invited you, or somebody who I invited you, and so on and so forth. Super Mario is the man that called me, that got me to start Herbalife. He told me to come to a meeting. I came. I love the meeting. I started using the products. I love the products. I lost 27 pounds my first 3 months, gained 10 pounds of lean mass, and dropped my body fat percentage down 9%. And if you want to see how I look currently 21 months into the business, go on my Facebook because I just posted a picture. And it's great. And the vacations are amazing, guys. So the first thing we're going to touch on is extravaganza. And when I say that, y'all got to be like, ah! So I'm going to unmute. If you don't know what it is, just yell anyway. Extravaganza! That's what extravaganza is. Imagine a bunch of happy, healthy, active people all in the same place with a bunch of the same energy. All right, imagine that. And since, oh, okay, cool, no problem. We'll mute you out. So since we got extravaganza coming up in 11 days, you can go to the website herbalifeextravaganza.com, and the website will tell you all the details. And I'm looking here because we had our global expansion team member Edwin. He was going to touch on it. I see some of his people in his organization on the call, Amani, or better yet, Karis. Have you heard or seen? Because I can touch on it if he's not available. Are you there? Eddie, is that you?
I'm pulling up to the house in the next.
All right.
Yeah, this is me. I'm pulling up to the house in the next 30 seconds, and I got to call back in because my phone connection sucks.
All right, cool. So we'll move forward and we'll come back and let you touch it. Cool?
2 minutes. I'm pulling up now.
All right. So what we're going to do, everybody, even though I can't hear you, repeat after me. Say, cool, no problem. Cool, no problem. Yeah, that's what we say in Herbalife. So we're going to come back and touch that topic. So moving right along on the agenda, Shonda, I'm going to take it through the legs and throw it off the backboard and alley-oop it to her. She's going to touch on how we want 3 new people on these calls every week, every Sunday at 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We're going to do the Sunday success calls. And this is pretty much for us as a family to come together and grow and actually know each other. So in this business, we're in 94 different countries. So you may have a person in DC. You should be able to connect them with Sheena. You might have a person in Atlanta, Georgia. Tracy's right there. Maybe in Tallahassee, you got Boss. Maybe they're in LA, you got me, you got Super. You know what I mean? New Orleans, it's like a New Orleans takeover right now. So wherever you're at, you should be able to connect your teammates with each other because this is what the STAR team is. This is our organization. We're like this. And we have our upline on the call, which is Super Mario. So he has the super team. We're all on that team as well. So that's even more of an umbrella for us to touch and link to. And then we're all Urban Heroes, which is the fastest growing organization in Herbalife. So you just have multiple sidelines in the business to hit up, ask questions, learn and grow with. Cool? So Shonda, what she's going to talk, okay, got you, Janaea. She's a little sick. Immune health, Rose Guard, Suzandra, all right, Garden 7, best defense. That's Janaea. She's a little sick. She sent a message on the chat. So Shonda's going to touch on how we want 3 people on the call and what that means. Then also she's going to paint a clear vision of how we're moving forward and give us some action steps on that. So Shonda, if you're ready, you're unmuted and you're spotlighted. Go for it.
Yeah, I'm ready. Everybody can hear me? Thumbs up?
Yep.
Okay, awesome. What's up, everybody? For some people on the call, this is our first time virtually meeting. Hola, I like to say that. My name is Shonda. I've been a coach on the team for 16 months now. I started Herbalife just as a client. I didn't even want the shakes. I just wanted a multivitamin and cellulose. That was it. Luckily, Cyrah didn't give up on me, and he knew what I really, really wanted in my health results at the end of the day. And to make a long story short, I eventually got on a full nutrition plan. I had the opportunity. I lost 25 pounds, gained 10 pounds of lean muscle, and now I've been so inspired about this lifestyle, about this movement, that I'm going to see how far I'm pushing myself. And now I'm like training for a bikini competition, something that like I never thought was even possible for me to do. So this lifestyle is real and it's amazing. Guys, we are a family. The cool thing about our organization and our team, as you guys can see through all the intros, is that we're all over. It's literally like the Big Dipper, and we're like crossing the country. Everywhere from the south to the west coast to the east coast, we like to say the beast coast. So what we want to do is, you know, in Herbalife on a larger scale, Mark Hughes said he wanted a canister of Formula One in every household. So that's what we get to do as health coaches, and it starts with us, and it starts with our clients that we get to reach. So the opportunity that we get on these phone calls is we get to invite 3 new people every week on these calls. This can be people that are interested in Herbalife. They kind of want to see what it's about. They've heard about it. They just want to know more. For current clients who may want to be like, I want to know more about the products, or I just want to know what you do. You know, these calls are structured for people to really just get a closer look, a more intimate look on what we do, not only in Herbalife, but what we do as Star Team, what we do as Urban Heroes, what we do as Super Team, is what we do as a team and as a family. So the goal is the 3 new people you can get on this call every week. That's 3 new people you get to reach every week. That's 3 new relationships that get deeper every week. That's 3 new people that you get to grow with every week. So that's why we're really striving for having 3 new people, everybody bringing 3 new people. And then we're going to have this massive, disrespectfully amazing call that's going to have so many people on it. And we really get to see virtually in a gallery. Your gallery going to be so big, it's going to be crazy. But we get to see how we continue to grow each week. And that is just a representation of how many lives we're impacting, how many people we get to create bonds with. And that really goes into the vision for just where we're going as a family. And I use the word family very intentionally. You know, yes, we're business partners. We're each other's mentors. We're each other's best friends. And at the end of the day, we're a family. We do this business together. We laugh together. We cry together. We remember some of the best times on our health journey and our life journey together. So the intention behind everything that we do, guys, is all about family. And I mean that also in a sense where we get to hold each other accountable for growth. So I expect anybody on this call, if you're like, Shonda, you don't really seem to be as dope as you were yesterday. What's the beat? Like, as a family, you can personally reach out to me and be like, Shonda, what's up? And I'm going to be like, you're right. Let me go ahead and be great. Like, that's what we get to do as a family on this call. So is everybody cool with that?
Cool.
Is that something we can all agree on? Thumbs up? Cool. So as a family, we get to stay connected, especially in a Facebook group where we're a really tight-knit virtual organization and we're impacting communities all over the country. So let's clap it up for that. I'm going to alley-oop it and do like a toe touch and then scoop it back to Cyrah.
Actually, can you
Should I do it to Eddie?
Can you introduce Garen? I see Garen on the call, and then introduce and edify Eddie for action steps on extravaganza.
Okay, cool. So I get to edify Garen. Okay, so on this call, we have kind of like when there's like founding fathers in any like organization part of life. Garen Jones, who is our 30K executive, is like everything, international executive president's team member. Garen Jones on this call, he is like the founding father of Urban Heroes. He is one of the creators of the healthy active lifestyle movement that we have in Herbalife. He is almost basically everybody on this call, he's our mentor, he's a brother, he's a father. He's the person that is responsible for half of us on this call being great and acknowledging that every day. So I just want to really give it up for my big brother and mentor, Mr. Garen Jones, for being on the call. We're going to clap it up like this. But it got to be like an extravaganza clap. It can't even be like a regular clap. You got to have an extravaganza clap.
Oh, wait, no, listen, if you're going to clap it up like extravaganza, you got to bob your head like this. Oh, because extravaganza is going to be 15, 16,000 people deep. So y'all got to go crazy ham. Not for me, but for your future selves. First and foremost, thank you, Shonda. That was like an awesome edification. I'm just grateful to be on this call, to have had an amazing lunch with a leader on the team, Eddie, today, and just talking about life and the future and everything, and just to be on this call, seeing Cyrah in the top right, and you know, just seeing what you guys are doing and talking about and everything. I'm just excited. Thank you for having me. I was just more like a spectator because I wanted to see, you know, people in your family, they branch off and do certain things, but it's like you still see them growing. It's cool to see how and in which direction they're growing in, but I just want to apply to each and every one of you guys for showing up every day for your better selves, getting better results, getting your family better results, and whatever it is that you choose to make that makes you happy. Because at the end of the day, if you're not happy, then you're doing yourself a disservice and everybody else in your life a disservice, functioning as somebody who's faking to be happy instead of just being happy. So what I'm going to talk to you about today, I'm just going to make this up in my head, is about staying focused. Raise your hand if you have ever put a specific address in the GPS system. All right, perfect. That's everybody. Now, when you put a specific address in your GPS system, you are going to a specific place. But if you put 5 specific addresses in the GPS system, you ain't going nowhere. So I just want to simply talk to y'all quickly about what is a specific address, meaning if you're aiming for president's team or if you want to retire your mom or something like that, that is a specific coordinate that you're putting in your life's GPS system. Now, if you put an address, if you put a relationship, if you put you being broke, if you put anything else that's taking you away from focusing on retiring your parents, that's like putting 5 different addresses in the GPS system at the same time. That goes with your clients and follow-ups and your coaches and mentoring or anything in life. If you lose focus, that means you put in 3-4 different addresses at the same time. You know what happens when you put a specific address in the GPS system? It'll say you got 5.7 miles. And if you put in something else, it's going to say you're going the wrong way, or you make a right, or you make a U-turn. So going into extravaganza, I want you guys to create a specific address and a route and a direction that you want to go. If you want to be successful, define what successful to you means. And I'm not talking about money. That's the least of all values, but it's in that mobility of success. But going into extravaganza, know everything. Know that there's going to be 16,000 people who want to be successful. So don't go without a clear direction, because then you're going to get lost in the hype, the claps, and all these different things. And I'm just getting on a call, so I don't know if this has already been said, but I'm going to tell you again from my own perspective, as going to this will be my 3rd extravaganza. My first extravaganza, I didn't have no plans, and I got lost in everything. I mean, it didn't turn out all that bad, but what I was supposed to receive, I didn't receive everything because I wasn't going in there focused on anything, except for getting caught in the hype. So I got caught in the hype. So if you know without a shadow of a doubt that you need a place to stay, or you need to put food on the table, let that be the result, or the clear specific address that you're putting in your daily GPS system, meaning you're only focused on that one thing. I gotta eat, I gotta put food on my table, I gotta feed my kids, whatever that is, and let that be the driving force, and you only focus on that and only contribute to things that's adding to that specific address. So if you know you got to get people healthy, and that is going to put food on your mama table or pay for your grandparents' doctor bills, only stay focused on that. When we stay focused on that, you're not in everybody else's business. You're not comparing yourself to anybody else's strengths. You're not comparing your weaknesses to somebody else's strengths. You're only focused in one direction. This is where I'm going. This is what I'm going to do to get it. And nobody's going to stop me from getting what I want, period. And you got that address in the GPS system, and you go, and this is like creating ammo. And you go to the extravaganza, and you already got your ammo. All you need is the fuel now. Boom. That's like the rocket ship can't fly off without the fuel. So you're going to go there, get the hype, you're going to get the love, you're going to get the passion. So many people that want so much out of life, and they want you to be successful. All you got to do is route it in your GPS system, where you want to go, how fast you want to go. So whatever that is for you, and everybody's Everybody's address, wherever they want to go in life, is different. Wherever that is for you, I suggest write it down and say it out loud 100 times a day. Not I'm trying to, not I hope, I will, no matter what. This is what's going to happen. And you take command over your life, you take confidence over your life in that specific thing and focus on that one thing, and don't let nothing or no one penetrate your goal. You'll get there faster than anything has ever come to your life ever. So I'm gonna leave y'all with that. Create whatever address you want to put in your GPS system. Put your gas on the pedal and freaking drive. You drive, your friends are driving, your family is driving, and we all going somewhere together. Yeah? Thumbs up if you feel it. Perfect. Cool. So this is off the cuff. I think I'm supposed to bring up this next person.
Eddie.
Yeah.
Could you add
cool.
Eddie?
Yeah, definitely. This next person, definitely a massive leader on the team, brand new global expansion team member, comes around crazy, leads crazy stations, has crazy vision, crazy passion. I just had just came from a lunch with him today, got to know him a lot more, and it's just really cool when somebody is open to growth, what can happen to a multitude of people. So if everybody can give it up for the dancer, actor, Herbalife expert, global expansion team member, Edwin Bennett.
Hey.
Boom.
You on?
What's up, everybody? One thing I want to hit on is extravaganza. Who all's going to extravaganza? Put a thumbs up in the air for 5 seconds so I know who all's going to extravaganza. Okay.
The calling users too. They got to do it too.
Yeah, the call. Let me see. The call 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All right. So I hope you guys are really pumped for extravaganza. So let's go over some action steps. Make sure you have your hotel. All right. Make sure that you have your flight already situated. And I hope you guys all have your tickets. Okay. And if you don't have your flights, I actually found a flight for pretty cheap on Spirit Airways. And I think US Airways have pretty good prices, whatever. So make sure you get your tickets. Another thing I want to speak on is just my personal experience and the fact you do want to bring other people with you. And if you don't have a team of people that you're going with you, it's okay, because the fact that you're going to get the information that you need to get yourself. Now, I guarantee you, everybody that's going to extravaganza is going to have an awesome time and become a sponge and be very open to the information you're going to get. All right? Because it will change your life by you going to extravaganza. Extravaganza is our Super Bowl. Okay? Do you like the Super Bowl? That's our Super Bowl. It's 16,000 people are going to be there. Okay? Last year when I went to extravaganza, you know, I went for my first time, which was, last year, I'm sorry. And it was me, it was Amani Floyd, it was Karis Gant, it was Jennifer Tate, it was Megan Walker, and it was Keshonda LeRae. All right? And
Valencia came.
Valencia? Oh,
Valencia
yeah.
was there.
And what I experienced with that is a better way to really structure my business. All right? And that really pumped me up, and it really inspired many people that came to extravaganza, and it just changed the way I thought about things. It changed the way I spoke to my team. So last year I came with, what's that? How many people I just named, Kyra? 5?
It was like 8 of y'all. Y'all had 8.
8?
Yeah.
Okay, 8 people. And one thing that I was told is each person you bring, add $1,000 to your paycheck. I think that was the formula of it. Each one person you bring, add $1,000 to your paycheck for the following year.
Yeah.
Okay, I think it was 5 people I brought. And I'm very close God blessed me. I'm very close to the fact of hitting that 1,000 for each person and just changing lives. And this year I'm really pumped about it because I'm meeting so much of the team that I think we have like 23 people going this year to extravaganza, you know. And in the beginning of going to these events, it was just me by myself, you know, me by myself. But I continue to make sure I try to change lives, continue to keep changing lives. And if you go, I'm looking forward to get to know every one of you guys. Moose, you know, I see you. I'm glad you're going. Hey, boss, you know, I hope you're going, dog, because you should really go, man.
Yeah, dog.
You know, I ain't the same person, you know, like years ago coming up as a family striker. I'm still the same to a certain extent, but I have changed massively, dog, and then you should really go. You know what I'm saying? If you're not going, I can't wait to see if we can do a ride out. You want to do a ride out for everybody? When you get there, we talking dance language, everybody. We talking about like dancing Florida, you know, Florida music, whatever. But I'm just looking forward to everybody being there. I didn't get a chance to see everybody thumbs up. Sheena, you going? Yeah, you got to get you there. If you're very serious about this, if you're really serious about changing lives, not really getting your own results, but finding a way to really share that to the next individual. A lot of times we speak to people and it's like a brick wall. They don't hear nothing we say. But a lot of times by us going to these events and the fact that extravaganza only happens once a year, you gotta go if you're really serious about this business, guys. You know, the great thing about this business that we can create, we can find a way to put Herbalife in our life and create what we want to create within Herbalife. But the thing about it is a certain formula that we just need to follow. So guys, I'm really pumped by going. I'm really pumped by meeting people I never met before. Right now, I've been seeing you a lot, Moose. I know we had a virtual shred challenge. And I know a lot of your clients won. So I know that this time next year, how many people you bringing, Moose? Put your fingers up.
¿Cuántos?
It's cool. It's okay. It's okay. You got to start from somewhere. The first number is 0, you know, but the fact you got 1, that's great, you know, and you're going to be inspired and you're going to learn how to change many people's lives, whatever. But I'm pumped, guys. I'm really looking forward. I mean, Sean, I'm looking forward to see you, Sean. I ain't seen you so long. Can't wait to see Sean and Domingo. But guys, that's my time, and I just want to share it with you guys that make sure you got everything situated and let's beast his lifestyle. I can't wait to see you at Extravaganza.
Awesome. Give it up one more time for Edwin J. Bennett. Please say to Jay, giving us some action stats for Extravaganza. It definitely is the Super Bowl. That formula he gave you is true because pretty much somebody who's very significant in the company, Dan Waldron, he's something called a 9 Diamonds Chairman's Club member. Correct me if I'm wrong, Aaron. But he's very prominent in the company. So prominent that his nickname is Big Daddy. So anybody who grown men calls Big Daddy, you probably want to listen to him because he's probably significant. I see other grown men that our president's team refer to this man as Big Daddy. And what Big Daddy says is, however many people you get to the extravaganza, by the next year, $1,000 for every person. And Edwin Center told you, it's true. It's true. He's like, I'm this close. So it's true. So in order for you guys to understand everything we're talking about, everything we're mentioning, I'm going to pass it off the wall back to myself, and I'm going to no-look pass it to new supervisor Daniel Marte, who's going to go over the marketing plan with you. And what we do on these Sunday success calls is we get a new supervisor, or if you hit any new level in the marketing plan, even the mighty senior consultant position, we're going to let you tell us what the marketing plan is, because if you don't know this marketing plan to teach, you don't know the marketing plan. I got that from my mentor and my upline president's team member, Garen Jones. If you don't know the marketing plan to teach, you don't know the marketing plan. All right, I had to say it again. So Daniel Marte, aka Noble, he's gonna walk us through it, and you got the floor, sir.
All right, what's going on, Star Team? So let's talk about the marketing plan. We're gonna start off with when you become a health coach. Within the team, you essentially pay $68. It'd be a one-time fee. And from there, you actually become an official distributor and member of Herbalife. From there, you receive a 25% discount / profit. And from there, you are able to now be able to distribute the product and help clients or help friends, families, so that they can actually basically become and feel the best they've ever been. Now with that opportunity, there's also opportunity to grow. So when you you end up accumulating every time a product is purchased, you'll end up accumulating what Herbalife uses as a universal point system for each product as sorry, got distracted by my phone. As it's called volume points. So each item has a specific amount of volume points. So once you accrue roughly 500 or approximately 500 volume points, you become a senior consultant. Which in a senior consultant, you are now receiving a 35% discount towards all your products, and as well as a 35% profit off of all your clients' product, or off of your basically 35% profit. Go from there. So from there, now you have an opportunity to reach the next level in the marketing plan, which would be a qualified producer. And the requirements for that would be to basically accrue about approximately 2,500 volume points within a 3-month time frame. So you want to get there obviously as soon as possible, because you actually get to now have the opportunity to have 42%, or you'll get to have a 42% discount / a 42% profit, and you're now one step closer to receiving to the covenant title of supervisor. And now for supervisor, there's multiple ways to receive supervisor or obtain the position of supervisor. One of them would be to accrue 5,000 volume points within a year time frame, and 1,000 of those volume points would be from any downlines that you have. So any other health coaches that you have under you that are also basically managing their business just like you. The other opportunity, the other way to receive supervisor would also be to, and I may need correction, but 4,000 volume points within a month. That thumbs up, yeah. Yes. Okay. Cool. Yeah. So 4,000. Yes. So 4,000 volume points within a month, and you can become supervisor as well. And then also you have the opportunity to use what they call a buddy system. So essentially, if you have a health coach who, let's say, does 2,500 volume points in 1 month, and you do 2,500 volume points in 1 month, then you guys essentially will both be supervisor. So there's multitude of opportunities, and the marketing plan really goes further beyond that. But the title of supervisor is really big, because then now at that point you start receiving royalties, you start building your team and really take action. As far as being able to make additional income within this business, and then you also receive a 50% profit / discount. So that's about it. Sorry.
Hey, that's what's up. Give it up for Noble. We got to do the death clap. Everybody eats. Awesome job. At this time, before we close it out, I'd like to give anybody the floor who has any feedback for the marketing plan. We love the newer the better. If you're a new member, if you have any questions, if you have something you wanted to add, anybody, any seasoned veterans. Is everybody good with Noble's explanation of the marketing plan? Anybody want to go? Oh, we got other Harold and Harold. Let's go with other Harold. Go for it.
All right. So one of the questions I had, I posed to my team earlier. I created an Instagram or a post on Instagram today where it was a young lady who was in a bridal bridesmaid's gown, and then the next picture over was a picture of this young lady in a wedding gown with her new husband. Lost massive weight, and the question I had was, can we do stuff like that? Because the feedback I got from one person was that, be careful not to offend anyone. from the young ladies that's in the group and the gentleman that's in the group, is that something that could be considered offensive for somebody?
Cool. Excellent question. Does anybody have an answer for that? We would like to pass that one. Somebody like to answer his question? Anybody? Hold on. We're going to throw it to Garen Jones. Garen, you're on.
First and foremost, Harold, that's really awesome that you're actively seeking knowledge, because anytime somebody actively seeks something, they get active answers. But yeah, it's a very fine margin when you put something out like that. So that's why it's always important to include yourself into anything that you put. Like, instead of saying you need to get in the best shape of your life, start saying we can do better with our nutrition, and include yourself. If you're specifically talking to someone, include yourself and just say we, so you can put yourself on the same plane as everybody else, and then they'll start thinking about themselves without you having to point it out. Now, if you put a gown dress, of a big gown dress, and then somebody else with a smaller gown dress, and it's the choice of wording. They say, if you don't want to look like this, then don't eat like this. That might offend somebody. But I'll tell you this, I'm not in the business of trying to please everybody that I can, because you can't please everybody. I'm in the business of getting people healthy. So and that literally at the end of the day, I'm in the business of getting people healthy. You're going to offend somebody no matter what you do. If you say hi, good morning, somebody's going to hate your guts.
Right.
So just know that whenever you post something, as long as it in the depths of within your heart, that your intentions are so pure, I just want to help people. Right. And it feels right coming out. Right. I say post it, and man, if somebody gets offensive, well, then they need to do something about it, because people gonna get offensive at everything that you post. Anyways, you can't escape that. Just make sure you post with good intentions, and that you know before that you post anything, I want to change the world. I want to impact the world. Therefore, I'm releasing this information. Boom. Whoever land on is gonna land on the right person, because you can't say the right thing to the wrong person. Oh, you can't say the wrong thing to the right person.
Cool. Awesome advice.
Anybody else?
Let's shoot it to Harold. We got some time constraints going on, but thank you, other Harold. And Harold, you had a question or a concern?
No, I was just gonna say, just to add on to, as far as like building volume or getting raises, just make sure you stay consistent with the people that you put on the plan, as far as checking in, because you got to think about that one person you put on the plan as times two, because once you get them hooked, and they're gonna be pretty much purchasing from you twice a month, as long as you're making sure that they're using their shakes or whatever that you distributed to them, on a regular basis. So that's one of the easiest ways to move up in the marketing plan, is making sure that your consumer is satisfied with the flavor that they have, or that you just at least care about them as an individual, not just the money. And that was it.
Awesome. And I know you had something else to say about Instagrams and followers and following each other, right?
Oh yeah. We should all just as a team, that's just the best way to get to know one another, is just follow each other or add each other on Facebook, or that's just how you see someone's Instagram or Facebook. That's just how you can tell a person's whole life or what they're about, so I think that's just the best way, as a family, just learn each other or what we are all about. If someone, like how Harold said, he makes a post, by me seeing what he likes or whatever, me supporting it by me just pressing the like button or whatever I could do, that's just a good way to do it. If you want to just put your Instagram name on the Star Team page, we can all just follow each other like that.
Does your daughter want to say anything? She looks like she wants to say something. Hi.
Healthy.
Get healthy.
Ooh, you lucky I ain't got no mascot like that. Get healthy. That's what I'm talking about. Harold, can you do us a favor and can you start a thread within the Star Team page and ask for Instagrams and Yeah, I'll be like probably the first one to post mine in there. And yeah, everybody follow everybody. Everybody's family. Thank you for that, Harold. And just to close it out, we have about a minute left. Right before we end it, our last bullet point was qualify for everything. The founder of Herbalife, Mark Hughes, he says this all the time: qualify for everything. So there's a bunch of promotions going on right now. For extravaganza, the Super Bowl of Herbalife, we had a 3-month promotion, which means April, May, June, you qualified with volume points to go to a dinner sponsored by the Urban Heroes Top Achievers business team, which means they put together an event for you to qualify to go to. If you miss this one, you can catch the next one. This month starts a new round of qualifications for next month within the super team. Super Mario, I don't know if you want to post in the group. We usually try to do 45 minutes, or if you have some words about the promotion you're running right now.
What up, y'all? You want me to talk about the next promotion or the one we just did?
You can do both, but the one that's running the next one.
Oh, I'm doing 10K gets a new watch and a new Herbalife water bottle. That's what I'm doing for personal volume, fully qualified supervisors, you guys. Also we got a big tab one. Yeah, the watch popping. Everybody's watched up. I'm gonna try to make sure everybody gets their watches. That's what it is. But we want to make sure that we really strive and go really hard for things. Doing the promotion, I know for extravaganza was amazing. We're going to be eating with a lot of beautiful, inspiring health coaches out there in Chicago, Steakhouse. And we're also, as a Urban Heroes tab, we're going to start talking about the vacation, right? We're going to do a trip that we're going to be qualifying for. That'll be a 3-month qualification. I don't know if you guys are down with that. Well, hopefully you guys are down with going on a trip with some of your leadership, going on a trip with some of the top business producers, you guys on the team. Some are cool in some type of house with some type of food and some type of fun happening, you guys. Herbalife is really about doing more to get more, doing more to give more, giving more to get more. Everything's about more. Everything's about pulling from yourself more. And sometimes it's not even the volume that's going to happen, but when you just give more effort, what you change and what happens to you is the best thing that you get. Who you become is some of the best progress that you're going to get in life, you guys. So I'm glad that everybody's on. I'm gonna see y'all all online. I'm gonna see y'all all in extravaganza. Wait, I said it wrong. I'm gonna see y'all all at extravaganza.
Awesome.
I'll really probably see y'all next Sunday too, as well. Though, anyway, that's what we do.
Cheer. All right, guys. So thank you, Mario. Thank you everybody who contributed to the call. I'll leave you guys with this. We always like to start the call, end the call with personal development. I have a quote. Of course, there's a lot of stuff I had to say, but when you get upline president's team members on the call, you just got to let them go for it. I mean, you don't just get the president's team. So the quote I'll leave you guys with, I have a lot of them here, but the one that I really like is, and we can take a moment of silence, Maya Angelou. Yeah, and what she said was, and of course she's an American poet and novelist and leader within just the world and just every community everywhere. Everybody knows her works. So one of the things that she said was people feel more liberated when they know their history. So if you're on this call, you're supposed to be here. I learned that with Amani Floyd, world team member in this organization. We're all family. We're all connected. We're all drops of water in the same ocean. You're supposed to be on this call and you're here. You're supposed to be, you're not supposed to be anywhere else but here right now. As you can see, the people that talked, they were present. You guys were active listeners. Okay, I want everybody to get in the team page, post their feedback. I know I got a lot of feedback. I got some more quotes I'm going to post in there for you guys that we couldn't fit on this call. We're already 3 minutes over. So guys, just know that we're supposed to be here. We're all a family like this, locked together, joined together, growing together. We're all going to be around each other for the rest of our lives. We knew each other before we even knew each other. We knew each other before we were in the womb. Y'all don't want to get that deep though. So this is Cyrah. We always begin and end with energy and personal development. So what I'm about to do right now is unmute everybody. But before I do that, remember to go on the Star Team page, post your feedback, post any questions you had. Harold, I know you had more questions. You wanted more feedback. Well, other Harold. And everybody was on this call that I didn't get to talk to as much. I want to know each and every one of you. I would like to tell you my history. I would like to know your history. And just because somebody doesn't like what we do or we don't do everything right, as long as we stay like this, we're going to be all right. Cool. Everybody loves and respects each other. Nobody's going to disrespect each other. We're going to come together and learn and go together. If you with that, let me hear you make some noise right now. Y'all unmuted. All right, guys. I will see y'all on the team page. That's all we got.
Go? Am I good? Good. Okay. My name is Erica Rose. I'm a new coach on the team. I'm excited. The takeaway that I loved is to be the moment that changes someone else's life.
Nice. I love it. That's awesome. Thank you, Erica. I guess we go to, who's this?
This is, who's this?
Hi guys, I'm Jasmine Harlow, new health
Princess
coach.
Hey.
I would say that my best takeaway is to keep it simple. Tell them that they're going to get the results and let them know that they need to do the training and they're going to have everything that they need from Herbalife.
Awesome. Awesome. Thank you. We go over here to Mr. Mango.
Hola everybody, my name is Shonda. One of my takeaways, I was super inspired by Mark Addy, and I loved in his action steps, he said stay committed to your health results. And it really keeps you in check and remember why you started and remember your life before Herbalife. When you get through that test phase, when it seems like you don't know what's next, remember your life before Herbalife. You'll be super thankful and super re-energized to just keep pushing forward.
Yes.
Awesome. Thank you. Oh, and let me get this. Let me backtrack real quick. How long have you been a coach on the team?
The New Year's Eve I signed up.
So, dang, what's that? Not even 2 weeks yet.
Not
It's
even
like
2 weeks.
7 days. What today is? 8?
No, it's 12 days.
The 11th?
Today's 11th.
So this is like, your 12th day.
12th day.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's how it's easy to remember. Start the new year off right.
Hey. And what about Miss Harlow? What was
October
that?
31st.
That was like Halloween?
October
So this
31st,
is
Halloween,
your
that's a good
first,
one to
second.
remember.
This your third month.
Third month.
Yep. So new member, right?
Yes.
And then what we got?
Senior consultant.
Senior consultant. Okay. We got to get you a pen. What about you?
Been a coach on the team for 11 months now, world team.
Hey. On the way to.
On our way to active world team.
Hey. All right.
Good morning.
Good morning.
My name is Amanda Winfield, and I've been a coach on the team for 5 months. And I am a supervisor.
Hey.
Man, I have plenty of takeaways, but I'm definitely going to say, I'm trying to choose out of 3.
First one I got in mind.
The first one is, you found it. It's already here. There you go. Relax. Release. You are in the best position possible. This is your purpose, man. Move with it. Stay powerful. Go strong. Don't give up. Like Shada said, man, stay committed.
Yeah. Nice. Here we go.
Drew Lucas. I've been on the team about just over 60 days.
Hey.
So I would say my main takeaway is know your why. Not only know your why, believe in your why, and act on it.
So many nuggets. So many. We got to get you too, mama. Mama-in-law. Give us something. Inspire us. Give us some wisdom.
Hello from California. Glad to see my daughter-in-law. And you guys do an outstanding job.
Thank you. Thank you, and sis. Yeah, we finna get you too. Tell us something. Inspire us.
Inspiring.
Yeah, anything. What inspires you?
The results.
Hey.
I love that answer. So yeah, that's all I can.
Hey, results. The results.
Hey y'all, my name is Kristen. I have been a coach on the team, a supervisor now for 4 months.
Hey.
Supervisor on my way to Get Team.
Oh.
Y'all ain't ready. I think my takeaway was from Mark Addy also. And my takeaway was exactly what Shonda said. Remember your life before
Herbalife. Remember what you were, remember how you were, remember where your thoughts were, where your dreams were. Did you even aspire to go to the island? Did you even aspire to go on vacations? Did you even aspire to have a $10,000 paycheck a month? No, I wasn't even thinking like that. Or I was, but like, how am I going to get there? So Herbalife is the reason we're going to get there, because we will get there. And now we have to remember our whys and how our whys relate to how we were before Herbalife. So it's dope. I'm ready. Let's get it.
Who we got? Who's this?
Hi, my name is Keyshawn Delaria. I'm a coach it's my 4th month. As a coach, I'm qualified producer. And my takeaway today was actually talk to everyone. Like, you never know, so don't ever prejudge anyone. You just never know what that person's going through or how you can change their life, and talk to everyone.
Yes. Hello.
Hi, I'm Megan. I've been a coach for 6 months on the team. There were so many things to take away, but one of the things that stuck out in my mind was how Jill Addy put emphasis on having a daily mode of operation, and not just to do something great once and expect results, but keep doing it over and over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, that was good. Okay. You want to go? You, then me, then Karis?
Cool. All right, so what I got will really hit me, you know. I mean, we got a lot of stuff, but we're gonna just keep it real simple and keep it straight to the point. So it's just excuses, man. Like, it's always a way to be successful in life, in this business, period. Identify your resources, where you live at, you know. Gave us a whole bunch of them. Where you live at, where you're from, what high school you went to, where your high school people you went to high school with, fraternity, college, right? You know, what's your interests, hobbies? You know, where do you live at? You live in an apartment complex, you live in a neighborhood, like wherever you, it's a way to communicate and reach out to so many people. Just do it. Do it like Nike.
Hey. It was saying something about Nike, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You get me? You want to close this out? You want to close this out? Hey guys, what's up? It's Cyrah. I've been a coach on the team for 16 months now. I want to tell you guys the power of just staying consistent and seeing a vision of your own and having somebody who has a vision before you, somebody that inspires you. Last year was my 2nd month as a supervisor. I was up in the state of Washington saving my dad and my brother's life. They both were type 2 diabetics, high blood pressure. My dad was suffering from depression. Wife left him. He went on to lose 30 pounds in 30 days, got his wife back. My brother no longer diabetic. He lost 15 pounds on a core nutrition line. And so I took that opportunity to help them with the results, which inspired many. And I missed the event. I missed the spectacular. So the next year we came back and we got 11 people. You know what I mean? Excellent ratio. You know, we got about, I think about 70% of them supervisor and above. So guys, if you just stay consistent and if you plug into your people, just like they're plugging into you, if you plug into the events, do not miss the events. That's my #1 takeaway that Mark Addy said. He said he's been in business 8.5 years, hasn't missed an event. He said he went to his first event and left. He went, but he left, but he went. So this is the thing. Don't miss any of the events. Get to the events. Bring people with you, even if you come by yourself, okay? And always bring new. Something I got from Jill, she said, don't try to squeeze your people so much. It's like taking an orange and all the juices out of it, and you keep trying to squeeze that juice out of the orange. She said, don't do that, okay? That was some of the higher level training. She said, don't do that because you're gonna twist people's arm too much and then they're gonna leave. So you always want new. You always want new, fresh, new blood, new oranges. You know, don't squeeze the ones you already got. So invite everybody with you. People are gonna plug into your vision. It's gonna get hard. Back to Mark Addy, he said it's going to get hard sometimes. You know, 8.5 years, he said he didn't just quit his job after 6 months and then go to Prez team. It didn't happen that way. So you're going to go through some stuff, but that's cool. Just like a bow and arrow, it goes back first, right? Then it goes forward and it shoots. And you know, if you want to jump real high, you got to bend down low first. And the higher you get on that ladder, the lower you got to bend down and pick people up with you. All right? So just remember that, guys. Pour into this business because just like Amanda said, just like everybody knows, this business is it. This is where it's at. No matter what you do, any walk of life that you're in, this business is where it's at. And I wanted to turn it over to just a powerful, powerful coach on the team. She specializes in women's empowerment. Her current pin is World Team. She's bringing all kind of people with her to every event. I think she has 4 at this event. That's like a record. You know what I mean? So she's going to close this out powerfully. Karis, get it.
Hello, everybody. Okay, Karis.
Okay, I got something from what everyone's saying. I'm trying to bring something else. Okay, so one of the main takeaways that I got from this was for the people who want to build businesses. For the people who want to build businesses and you're bringing people into this business, really take the time to ask that person if they're coachable. I feel like that's a really good question because their answer determines how they're going to operate in the business and how you can hold them accountable for what they say that they are. So Mark Addy was saying something like his sponsor asked him, was he coachable? He said yes. His sponsor told him to go to an event and he went to the event, but he left. So then his sponsor asked him again, are you coachable? And he said yes. Okay, he said, so go to the event. And a lot of times I like to pour myself into people, so many people, and I just pour so much. And I take away from the value of what we have. Like, this is something special and we have something special. So the people who want to come into this business and build businesses, it's like, are you coachable? Are you willing to take the first step and go to an event? And so going back to what he said, like, never miss an event, go to the events. And so that was one of the things that I took away from it.
Yes.
Awesome.
That's it for me.
I told you she was powerful. All right, so what can we do, guys, to close this out powerfully? Like, what are we? What is the theme for this month? If everybody can come crowd around. I think we got a theme for this month. It's something like 100% accountability, zero excuses, something like that. So let's just do a video selfie.
I don't want you to risk anything.
Yeah, a video selfie. Can everybody? Is everybody in that? Look, video selfie. We didn't even know we can do this. Is everybody in it? Do we have all the heads? Let me move down. Yeah, we got everybody. All right, here we go. All right, so what is it? 100% accountability, zero excuses. 1, 2, 3. 100% accountability, zero excuses. Hey! Let's go. Spectacular.
Boom, y'all make some noise. Don't unmute yet. Make some noise, make some noise, make some noise, make some noise.
Megan.
Got a good time.
Megan.
Hey.
Megan.
Yes. Stephanie saying Megan over and over. All right.
That's right. Why?
Mute everybody out now. Mute all. Great. So my name is Cyrah. Welcome to the 5th installation of Welcome to the Business Wednesdays, where the clients, the leads, the coaches, the business builders, the health coaches, the mindset development people, the people who go to success training seminars, leadership development weekends, extravaganza, our people just happen to be alive, all come together, join on this call to build together, to learn together, to grow together. So all 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10 of you, welcome. We have space for 100, so feel free to invite 10 people apiece. Yay! My name is Kyle. I've been in the business 23 months, and I'm excited to introduce 2 people. One's a supervisor, one's active world team. You'll know what that is. That's cool. We're going to teach you about it a little bit, maybe here on the team page. But they're both athletes, ex-collegiate athletes that excelled in their sports of track and field and football. They both are college educated. Greg, you have hailing from Atlanta. He's actually originally from Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, but he's hailing from Atlanta, where he went to a success training seminar. He's going to drop some serious nuggets on us. He's a father. He's a husband. Like I said, his pen is active world team, which means he's building a business and he's still health coaching. He travels around. He's came out to LDWs here, which is our leadership development weekends. I've met him in different towns and different cities, and he travels and he really loves the business. And he's an engineer, so he's just like a nerd. So he's going to tell you some good stuff. So that's our first speaker. And alongside of him, we have the beautiful model, Stephanie Coulter, hailing originally from Phoenix, Arizona, but she's in Tallahassee, Florida, down with Splag and some of our other teammates down there. And what they're going to bring you guys today is some really good nuggets that they got. We call them golden nuggets of wisdom. They got that from our success training seminar. So whether you're a new person on this call, we're going to pick on you too. You're supposed to be here. So if you're new, that's good. Listen with those ears. And if you're a returning member, put on a different lens so you can hear it differently than you heard it before. So without further much to do, let me introduce to some and present to others. Miss Stephanie Coulter, supervisor, Tallahassee, Florida, active world team member, Greg Bowler out of Atlanta, Georgia. Let's get it.
Oh,
Hey everybody, how's everybody doing today? I am gonna start off with giving you guys some quick nuggets that I got. I had the opportunity to go to Jacksonville this last weekend, like Kai was talking about, and go to an awesome STS with Vashant Davis, who is a GET team member. If you don't know what that is, that's okay. Don't worry about it. You'll learn about it. A quick thing I just want to go for is the biggest thing that's important when dealing with Herbalife, whether you're focusing on the business aspect or whether you're just now getting your results from starting the products, is that when you're grateful, there's no room to be fearful. And we tend to be our own worst critic, but if you're going to be your own worst critic, then you have to be your number one fan as well, because we're so quick to see the greatness in other people that we forget about our awesome accomplishments that we have on a regular basis. And it may be something small. Oh, I lost 1 pound. That's an accomplishment. Or, oh, I made $100 last month. That's an accomplishment. Regardless of if you're focusing on, your results, or you're focusing on, the business aspect of it. Whatever it is that you're doing, there is no failure in Herbalife. So just see it. And I'm going to pass it to awesome other FAMU alumni, Greg Bowler. So clap it up for Greg Bowler.
Thank you so much for that, lovely Stephanie. I was able to hear Alexis Pelfrey out of Kansas City. She's killing the game, international meal team. Don't worry about that. We'll go through the basics of the marketing plan a little bit later. But nonetheless, she just has a bubbly personality, and she was able to drop a lot of nuggets on me and everybody else that was there in Atlanta. So I just pretty much want to share what can be useful, not only for if you are a member of Herbalife and you actually want to do the business, but also for individuals that just are clients and they just pretty much have to deal with people every day, which we all do. So it kind of comes down to personal development. So it was something that she shared with us to where it kind of helped build relationships. And so think about it this way. You have 4 quadrants of individuals as far as their personalities. So you have emeralds, you have rubies, you got sapphires, and you got pearls. All right. So if you have, everybody should have their notebooks. If they don't, just think about it in your head. So you got 4 quadrants right now set up, and you got the emeralds at the top left, right? And emeralds, they're thinkers. So they're motivated by facts and figures, pretty much straightforward, analytical. They're black and white, no gray in between. Money and investments, they're really good with that. And they're always the type that says, let's get it, I want to do it the right way, all right? But their main thing is they have to work on taking those leaps of faith. So a lot of times they're just kind of, hesitant, and I'm not too sure. Let me look into this a little bit more. And, the boat is kind of moving away from them when they can jump right into the opportunity. They have all the information they need. They just need to take action. All right. So the next one is rubies. So they're also thinkers. And they're in the top right quadrant. So they're motivated by challenge and money. They're direct and goal-oriented. Production and visionary, and things that they say is, let's get it done now. So they're the types that take action, and they kind of just see it. They go by feeling, the natural born leaders, and they're just going to go for it. You don't really have to say too much to them. You don't have to, kind of talk to them and try to get them motivated. They're already motivated. You just say, look, I bet you can't do this better than me. And they're going to want a ratio or whatever. It don't matter what it is. But their main thing that they got to work on is patience. So this is me. I know I'm definitely a Ruby, so my patience sucks. And personal development, I'm working on it. All right, so bottom left quadrant, right? These are the pearls, all right? So they're motivated by helping others and making a difference. Everybody kind of has that, especially if you're somebody that's a part of Herbalife, which, everything is about impact. Everything is about changing people's lives. But these people just have a natural inclination to do such. They're loyal, kind. They try to avoid conflict, volunteer for a lot of things. They do a lot of recycling. They give, but the things that they say are, can we all just get along? Let's I don't really want to, let's avoid that conflict that's there, and let's just try to make up something so that we don't have to even deal with it. But at the end of the day, what you have to work on is having those hard conversations. Because at the end of the day, just like anything in life, your goal is on the other side of that uncomfortableness. So you have to get past that. You have to have those hard conversations to get through, to get to whatever that might be. And then the last one at the bottom right, the Sapphires. They're motivated by people and fun, inspiring, outgoing, center of attention. They're the party goers. Trendy, loves to travel, talkative, just randomly just talks to people. And says, hey, I'm here to party. You know what I'm saying? They're the ones that you go to the party with, because you're going to have a good time. But their main thing is they need to work on time management. So a lot of times they kind of just take everything in the event, but they need to really work on being focused and breaking that down. So, the main thing is the people that's at the top of the quadrant are thinkers. The people that are at the bottom are a little bit more emotional, which is fine. It's not a problem at all. We can actually be every part of the quadrant. People on the left are natural born followers until given a chance to be leaders. And then people on the right are natural born leaders. So this is something that will be able to help you in life, dealing with your spouse. I mean, I'm married, you know what I'm saying? Dealing with work. I got a 9-to-5. Hey, you got to deal with people every day, whether that's your boss or whatever. Dealing with that. Or if you're in the business of Herbalife, you have to deal with people. So it's best for you to personally develop yourself so that you can do that efficiently as possible. And that's it for me. But let's talk about this marketing plan. And let's give a little love to some folks that might have hit that level.
Marketing plan, get it. This is the best part, y'all. Let's go. I'm sorry.
All right. So can anybody on the call, let me see here. Anthony. I'm loving the headphones, man. You focus. Anthony, what's the first level of the marketing plan?
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea.
Okay, all right, no problem. Hey, I appreciate the integrity on that, man. That's real. So the first level is becoming a member or a distributor. Same thing. But by that, you buy your HMP package, for $60. I think they changed it. They changed it to $60. It was $70, but it changed it to $60, and you automatically get 25% off all the products. So that's the first step right there, man.
Awesome. Fair enough for the new members. Do we have any new members on the call today? If you're a new member, put your hand up like that, because I know I can't hear y'all because y'all on mute. But if I look, I'm scrolling through. Any calling users that are new members? See flex eyes. I don't see any, but congrats to all the new members. If anybody has any new members, definitely congratulate them. Woo woo for new members.
Woo woo woo.
What's next?
Next up, let me see here.
I want to say one thing. How many new members are we going to get on the call next week? I'm bringing 5.
10. 10. Just because you said 5.
Just because you said 5, I'm bringing 10.
I'm a Ruby, dog.
Can we recognize the calling users? I see we got a 786 and a 504.
Okay.
6. Whose number is 786 618? Oh, there we go. 4787.
Me.
Hey. Who's this?
We don't know who he is.
Oh, hey, Donna. Hey, my new client. How are you?
Yeah, you better know your new client phone number.
I'm glad you jumped on the call. Yeah. Well, we're glad to hear from you. Definitely, Zane. Everybody give it up for Zane for jumping on the call.
And who's the 504?
504.
Yeah, Shonda, do you
That's
know that?
me. Yeah, baby, that's Larissa, baby. She on the call. You heard me.
Oh, hey, y'all.
There it is, man. It's always good to have people new on the call, man. We got to keep it going, share more, inviting more people to the call. Let's see here. Next level. Can anybody tell me what's the next level after becoming a member? I'm gonna pick on my dog Ellen. Woo, straight like that. That's my dog. What's the next level after being a member?
Yeah, senior consultant.
Oh, can you share with the people how you get there?
500 in a month.
Ooh, easy.
500 in a month. That's what's good. Have anybody that just hit senior consultant or is a senior consultant on the call today?
What's 500? What's 500 in a month? What 500 what?
500 volume points, universal volume points. Come on now.
What's
Universal,
the volume point? Talk to me
universal
like
dollars.
I don't know anything.
Universal dollars.
Universal dollars.
All right, so can one of you guys explain what a volume point is? Anybody?
So, because, Shonda.
I get excited, so I get fired up about politics. So Herbalife is in over 95 countries because Herbalife is pretty amazing. So the way we track everything is we use a volume point, which is basically the universal dollar, like Ellen said, universal currency. So you hear people on the call get super excited and talk about volume points in the marketing plan. They're just talking about the universal Herbalife currency. Merry Christmas. Okay.
Thank you, Shonda. So let's just make sure we keep, instead of just saying 500, let me know like I'm a new person what it is. So you know what? Let's try after you do your recognition, Stephanie. Can you ask? I see Miss Tiffany Coleman. What's the next one after that? I know you have some recognition to do.
Oh, snaps. Okay, recognition for senior consultants that have hit 500 volume points or universal dollars in the business. Do I have any senior consultants? Either new senior consultants or you're a senior consultant, you've been a senior consultant, you're killing the marketing plan.
I see Anthony Hampton. He just hit senior consultant. Give it up for him, Anthony Hampton. And I see we got a new caller down here, 850. We got an 850 caller. Welcome to the call.
Oh, Tally Ho?
Might be Pensacola.
That's the last fade.
All right.
850-21-6741. Who that be?
They on mute. You on mute.
It's all good. Welcome to the call. You guys can carry on. Welcome to the call. All right.
All right. So after senior consultant, can anybody tell me what is the next level up on the marketing plan?
I thought I was supposed to be entering.
And let's see here.
Tiffany, right there below you.
Hey.
There you go.
All right, y'all. I'm Tiffany. The next level after senior consultant is qualified producer. That means you get 500 volume points in 3 months, or if you get it before 3 months, hey, more power to you. But yeah, 2,500 volume points in 3 months.
Ooh.
And good job, Tiffany. And Greg or Stephanie, did we say what the discount was for senior consultant or qualified producer?
No, we didn't.
Okay, can we touch that? And then can we say what the temporary way to get it is too?
Oh, my bad. 42% off. And a temporary way to get 42% off is if you become a success builder. A success builder is basically when you have 1,000 volume points in one order. So then you basically, for the rest of the month, get 42% off.
Yeah. Give it up for Tiffany.
Yes.
And then she dropped the mic. She just muted the mic after that. She dropped it. All right. So, and then, of course, senior consultant for everybody new on the call, that's when you get a 35% discount / profit. So I know it's one more level. And I know Greg's excited about going over that, but I'm gonna help you pick on some people. So there's a couple different methods. So if you can, and I'm just going with the live people here, can you ask Peanut one method because he just hit supervisor, and you ask London because London went to extravaganza. Let's ask both of them.
I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's go, Peanut. What's the next level, man? We can't hear you. You gotta unmute. No, okay, you good now.
Supervisor.
Okay, okay. So tell me what discount level is that, and how do you get there on one side of it?
50%.
Okay.
And you need 2,500 volume points in 1 month. Close. In 3 months.
Help him out. Help him out.
So 4K, 4,000 volume points within 1 month.
Right.
That's one way.
Right. Is it 1,000? I'm not gonna lie, I don't know. I'm thinking maybe 1,500 volume points every month for 3 months.
Peanut, it's all good, man. It trust me, it takes time. Trust me, it takes some time. But it's all good, man. I do appreciate your participation there. But yeah, one way is 4,000 value points within 1 month.
All right.
Which you can go straight to that. Now, who was the next person?
Let's go to London and then let's go to Paul Johnson. London, tell us another way.
Another way?
Another way.
I don't know. I can't think right now. I just read it.
No, I see that power though.
All right, that's excellent. Excellent. That means we get a chance to learn right now. So the next time that we go over it, you gonna know. All right. All right. Let's go to Paul. Paul Johnson, what's up, King? What you got? What's another method to get to super?
Yo, what up? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Word. So like Greg was saying, one way you can get it is 4,000 points in 1 month. Another way you can get it is you can accumulate 5,000 volume points within a span of 3 to 12 months.
Awesome. Awesome. Good job, man. Appreciate that.
Well, appreciate you, bro.
That's
no problem.
Hey, that's the deacon. If y'all ever see his Facebook, look up Paul Johnson. Look at him on Sunday. He dresses like a deacon. He's amazing.
All right. Steph is on you, Steph. I think, you muted.
Can you hear me?
You're good now.
Do we have any new supervisors on the call? I know you said that Peanut just hit supervisors. Congratulations.
Yeah, Peanut. Give it up for Peanut.
Give it up for Peanut. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Way to go. Which way did you hit it, Peanut?
Excellent question.
Is he on mute?
Yeah, you can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
I hit, I think last month I hit the 2,500 volume points.
You hit 2,500 points last month?
Yeah, I think I hit the 5,000 within the
So that
first.
got you to 5,000.
Yeah.
There you go.
Awesome. Way to go, Peanut.
Congratulations.
Is that it?
Do we got any more supervisors? Like you had your hand up. You was gonna recognize somebody?
New supervisors, what?
Splat want one. He want Tiffany to hit it. Look, he's pointing to himself. He said,
Tiffany finna hit it. She own it. She got the marketing plan down pat.
Awesome. Greg and Stephanie, since we have 7 minutes left, did you guys have anything else?
Well, yeah, I just wanted to say happy belated birthday to that man, Eddie, my man Eddie. Happy belated birthday, man. I hope you had a good time.
Thanks, Star. Appreciate it, Bowler.
No problem, man.
Appreciate you, bro.
But other than that, man, I'm on the thread. I'm gonna share a lot more nuggets that I had. Is definitely a good amount of information that'll be really helpful for you personally and for your business if that's what you want to do.
And then also, everybody remember the importance of events. Go to events, go to events, go to events. Something that Vashanti said is just like if you were working a 9-to-5 business, like don't see events as something just to go to. See it as mandatory. It's mandatory for you to get there. That's where you're going to get your golden nuggets. Like this is great too. Calls are great, but go to your success training seminars. Go to your LDWs, go to extravaganza, go to your spectaculars, go to everything. Anytime there's an option to go somewhere, get there, find a way.
Awesome. Well, I'm going to unmute everybody, and can y'all give it up for these two wonderful speakers giving us so much love and nuggets? Stephanie and Greg, let's get it. Clap it up for
What's up? What's up, Tony?
Hey. Yes, everybody. So listen. This is the last 5 minutes. Now, this is where the meat comes in. You guys, you recognize that our speakers, they met early. They came together when they didn't have to. For all of us to build and learn and grow together, right? They did that. We met. We didn't have to do that. So I really want you guys to recognize that they poured an extra bit of time. We only asked them for 30 minutes from everybody, but they poured a couple of hours out of their time just to make sure that this call was for you guys. So what we do, if you're a supervisor and above, we pay $1 a month so that we can pay the $40 fee to have this Zoom call, which holds 100 people. Now the maximum amount of people that was on this call was 22, which is awesome. 22 people is awesome. But let's everybody bring one more person next week. Then we'll have 44. Then we'll tell those people to bring one person. We'll have 88. So let's keep building it, and let's pass 100. So it'll just be more people will feel the energy that we have here because it's really good energy. So I'm gonna pass it to Shonda, who's an Active World team member, just like Greg, and she's gonna give us some action steps. But before she does that, I just wanted to do one quick announcement. So at 7 o'clock. It's for everybody from 7 to 7:30. At 7:30, you can choose to stay on. We do what we call a post meeting where we just go over notes, go over what we talked about, how we can improve it for the next meeting. Does that make sense? That makes sense? Give me a thumbs up if that sounds cool. Cool. Also, one other change, from 6:30 to 7, that's going to be for supervisors and above. It's not going to be for world team and above. So it's an optional thing. If you're a supervisor, you want to come on as what we call a pre-meeting, just to make sure the 7 o'clock to 7:30 call is tip-top. You're more than welcome to join that, but we're only asking for supervisors and above because it's going to be a supervisor and above conversation. Double thumbs up if you guys agree with that. Is that cool? And I wanted to personally give it up again for Greg and Stephanie. I've known them for a long time now, and they're very near and dear to my heart. And now I'm going to dribble it through the legs and pass it. I'm going to bounce pass it to my girl Shauna, who's going to give us some action steps. And then right when we hit 7:30, feel free to stay on if you like, but at 7:30, the meeting's over. We're just doing a post meeting to sharpen it for the next week. Cool? Awesome. Shauna, it's all yours.
Awesome. Hola, y'all. Hey, everybody. I see y'all. It's in gallery view. So action steps, guys. The first thing, if you took notes or if not, when you go into the Star Heroes, take the nuggets that you see and then look at how you want to apply it to your everyday life. Get with the person that invited you on this call and tell them what really, stood out to you the most, and then see how you can fit that into your everyday life. It's taking what we learn on these calls and then applying them to what we do, right? So we can really be effective when we go back into, I call it the world. Don't judge me. The other action step that's super important, I'm laughing at Greg right now. He's crazy. That's super important is events. Just like Stephanie said, we can't stress more, guys, the importance of getting to these events. There's local events, there's monthly events, there's annual events. They're so important because you get to see hundreds of people, you get to see their results, you get to hear their stories, and then you get to see how different people all over the world do this business. And you get to see what people that you're able to identify with. And the last action step that I would have for everyone is, you know that there is something that spoke to you on this call, something that you was like, okay, cool, I could do that. Let's get it. If you felt like that, then let's pay it forward and invite at least one more person to hop on the call. I mean, if you about that life like Cyrah and some of the rest of us, we're going to get 5 and 10, no pressure. But you invite one person to really just hop on a call so that we can just share the impact, make it bigger. And if that is pralines and cream that Greg has up in his hand right now, it's going to get real. But that's the action steps, guys. Really just take the nuggets, apply them to your everyday life, and then let's get to these events so we can just be really more efficient and effective with the way we're carrying out the Herbalife message. Cool deal? Oh, and get a new health result. I'm just saying, when you get a new result, you be on one. I'm just saying. I feel some kind of way about performance this week.
Yeah, Sean.
Everybody's unmuted. Shout out your city where you from. Thank you, Sean. Shout out where you calling.
Baton
Rouge.
Started the recording. Oh my God. I'm gonna mute everybody out. All right, everybody's mute. I don't know who's making that sound, if it was Shonda, a Bowler, or Eureka and Megan. I don't know. But what I do know that is 5:59. We're about to start in 1 minute. That's what I do know. Shonda, can you kind of see this board? Where are those markers I have? Give me a thumbs up if you can see this board. You can see this. Give me a thumbs up. All right. I had those markers out here. Maybe they're on the table right there. Right. The little markers. Right here. You see them? Oh yeah. Right behind me. They right. Look at this. Look at this.
Teamwork.
Look at that. I'm looking for the markers. They right behind me, y'all. I'm looking for the markers. They right behind me.
Right here behind.
They're right behind me. All right. It's 6 o'clock. Yeah, this is an eraser. Can you do this? This is like you gotta hold it. I push it over. It's 6 o'clock. It's time for Star Team to rock. It's 6 o'clock. It's 6 o'clock. It's time for us to rock. That's Greg Street in Atlanta. Also, Barack Obama. Shout out to my president. He's amazing. So are you guys. What I'm gonna do is open up the line. Open up the line. 5, 6, 7, 8. Make some noise. Welcome to the call. Awesome. All these people in here. Okay. Now we're gonna mute it. And mute it. And here we go. What's up, everybody? So this is only going to be 30 minutes long. I got a couple bullet points, but we wanted to open this up to make sure that you and your teammates and everybody got the information. Looks like Megan, who's actually right in there, is on the call with Eureka. It looks like I see you, Shonda, and I see you, Greg. And I think that's everybody we have on the call. Looks like we got a new person. That's Latanya McKee. I see you, too. Welcome to the call. I'll give it 2 minutes, and then, we'll get started. People look like they're joining the call. So we'll give them 2 minutes. Until then, we're going to do some technical stuff. Right at. Don't have no music to play. Just make sure they can see. Boom.
Yeah, I'm putting things right there.
Yeah, boom. Be right back, you guys. What you got to do is make sure this comes down.
Who we got? Who's down the far right?
Say your name again. Yes.
I guess I can't hear me. Or Shonda. Shonda, you hear me? That's Shonda.
Let's get it.
All right, here go Kyle. All right, bring it in.
Yeah, bring me.
On the call, we got the one and only Ninja, they call him. More like a Shinomi. Ever had to remix it, freak it. My brother, my ex-roommate, but even though he still live right next to me, in his first cut of meal team. Second cut of meal team. Kyra Hawkins, let's get it. Hey!
What up, guys? So we're back. We're recording. It's 6:03. We start promptly. We always give it a little grace period because just like we give leads and clients a grace period, we have to do that with ourselves sometimes. You know, you may be talking to a client or a lead. They say, I'm about to start. I'm finna start. I'm gonna wait for Friday. I'm gonna wait till I get paid. You know, it's income tax season. I'm gonna wait till I get my income taxes. You know, I'm gonna wait because June I got a wedding and this is my birthday. You know, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna do it. I ain't forgot about you. They tell us that like, I forgot about you. Like, I ain't forgot about you. I'm gonna give my products. So you got to give your clients a grace period. That's why we give each other a grace period on calls. If you ever notice, you get on any of those Herbalife calls, they never start at 7 o'clock. They say they start at 7. They don't start at 7. They start about 7:06, 7:07 to give everybody a grace period. You could be driving. You could be putting your kids in the bed. You know, any of those things. So, you know, if it's a conference call at 5 p.m., you know, people in Herbalife know people have 9 to 5s. They might be just getting off work. They give them a 5-minute grace period. So that's why we do that on calls, and that is a useful piece of information that you can utilize to grow your business. I want to acknowledge everybody on the call. I see calling user 1. I see Splat, what's up? I see somebody on a Droid Razor. Don't know who that is, but welcome. Paul Johnson, I see you. Paul, all right, I see you on the Droid. I see you. That look like Amani. Is that Amani? Yeah, I think that's Amani. I can't really see. I hope it's you, because you told me you was going to be on the call. Do that sweatshirt say Arkansas on it? Here we go. The spotlight on.
Spotlight on.
You take it off yourself. All good. I think that is Amani.
Joy Razor, that's Amani.
Joy Razor, that is Amani. See, I know what you look like even far away. Shout out to Amani who got top volume for the month of February at the whole Shreveport STS. Hey!
Oh, let's go, babe.
Right at 14K, like 13,992. The first person in Star Team history to ever beat myself. So, well played, sir. Well played. Paul Johnson, welcome to the call. I see you, sir. Killing it. Theo, just hollered at Super Mario. Theo in the building. I see you. And you got your sponsor, Tanya. I see Tanya there with them kids. Who that? Yaya? You got Yaya? Hey, Yaya. Hey, Yaya. I think that's Yaya. All right. And then we got Shonda Domingo, the queen of New Orleans, in this thing. And then we got Megan and Greg Bowler. But Megan's cheating because she's actually here. And we got Yasmin. Check in. Yasmin in this thing. Hey. Yes. And we got Active World Team in the second cut of Global Expansion Team. Edwin Bennett. Hey. Yo, we deep. We deep. And I'm glad we're recording it. I'm glad we got all that. So what I'm going to do for you guys on this call is, first of all, I'm going to spotlight myself. Amani, we love looking at you, but you guys got to see what I'm giving you. All right. So that's Eddie. He's standing here right by our board. And just to give you guys a brief story, like, you don't know my story pretty much. I was a guy who was looking for something just like this. I was looking for something I can have a team. I can be taught things. I can lead and do things. I can create. I could make money, and I could really help people and help myself. So Herbalife was perfect. Right before I started Herbalife, guys, I went on the internet and literally typed up home-based system. When I paid some guy $100, he downlined me in whatever MLM he had, multi-level marketing firm. Whatever he had, I got my money back. It didn't work. And then I was trying to live a healthy, active lifestyle. I was going on like Facebook or like Google Plus or somewhere because I was posting, like, if I took a protein shake and a banana, I'd be like, look, I'm healthy, but I wasn't following an actual nutrition plan. So when I found Herbalife, it was great. First 3 months, 27 pounds, gone. 10 pounds, gained. Body fat percentage, dropped. Started having Tetris abs. That's what we had, Tetris abs. You fill in the blocks. That's what it just looked like. So we were super ripped. All my friends was doing it. Edwin, even my friend Yasmin, we've been friends since we've been 13 years old. She even came out here, visited LA on a job, started coming to Fit Club, coming around. She wound up signing up, and she's just being a contribution, and she's coming in a powerful time in the business. And guys, it's going to duplicate throughout your businesses. So if you believe that, I need everybody to just go like that, like I received that. Just go like that, like you just received what I gave you. Just take all that. Just receive your little blessings I'm giving you. Don't be not receiving your blessings. All right, here we go. So this is essential to any business. It might be kind of mirrored from this. No, I think it'd be fine. But look, guys, senior consultant, senior consultant, senior consultant, senior consultant. Master the basics in this business. When you can master getting somebody to senior consultant very fast, they get a couple of things. Number one, they get instant gratification. Just like if you bring a report card home to your parents and you get an A, you got an A on your test, you know, you show your parents, even if you're in high school, you show your parents, they're like, boom, hanging up on the fridge, like you got an A. You know what I mean? It's like instant gratification, instant recognition. If somebody is senior consultant, boom, Eddie always puts 35%, the shakes taste better. Hey, remember when you turned into a senior consultant? I know when I was logged in and I was going from 25% to 35%, not knowing what happened. You know what I mean? When I was doing that, that felt good. I was saving more money, making more money. Senior consultant is important because they get that recognition. Of course, they get a bigger discount. All right, of course they do that, which gives themselves a 10% raise. And guys, it's just something that somebody achieves. Like you can do certificates, you can do pins, you can pin people. I'm talking about online recognition. Give them a phone call. You can maybe text them. I don't know. You can send them an e-card through your My Herbalife. That's another class. But you can send them all these things because once everybody hits a level, they need to feel and appreciate that level. It's not, oh, I'm just senior consultant. Oh, I'm only senior consultant. I'm just senior consultant right now. It's like, no, guess what? We're all senior consultants. I'm a senior consultant. Yeah, it's a level I climbed in my business. I was a senior consultant. Then I went to qualified producer, so on and so forth, supervisor and above. And when they did recognition for senior consultant, I got recognized. So that's a level I went through. I can go back to a senior consultant mindset right now. I know I probably retail a hell of a lot more product. You know what I mean? So don't think just because you have one pin that you forget how to be a senior consultant. Like just you could be press team, like whatever. Like let's look at the people's pins on this call. You could be world team. You could be supervisor. You could be in cuts of active supervisor. You can be a new supervisor. You can be a qualified producer. You can be a senior consultant. You can be world team again. You can be world team on its way to active world team. You can be any of those levels. I'm looking at you guys. Got another calling user too. I'm looking at you guys, right? And I want you guys to really get very clear that we can't forget about what made us happy. Senior consultant made me very happy. I looked around the room when other people was getting recognized. Senior consultant made them very happy. All right? It's somebody in my second line, and Parnell Williams, he goes by Splack Williams. It's somebody in his front line named Renee Brown. We went to the April LDW last year in Jacksonville, Florida. I flew out there, went with one of you guys' sidelines, Lauren, and they just had made senior consultant, and they didn't want to get up out of their chair. But if you've ever been to a success training seminar with me, Yasmin's going to be at the next one. If you don't get up for your recognition, I'm going to run and find you and get you up, and you're going to go to that stage, and you're going to tell your story. You know, if it's room, or you're going to walk across stage and get a picture, because that's your recognition. You're going to get it whether you like it or not. And it's power in recognition. And what I'm saying is this is the first recognition anybody gets in Herbalife. So I want to drive it home, really make it clear to you guys. When those two ladies walked on that stage, they felt better than just sitting in a chair saying, oh, I'm just ready for the next level. Oh, I'm just ready for the next level. Guess what? You're going to get the press team and you're never going to lose it. Oh, I'm ready for the next level. Oh, I'm ready for the next level. Get focused on getting everybody in your downline of senior consultant. They get all those things. And guess what? They're going to be hungry anyway to get to the next level. I know I was hungry. I wanted product, and I wanted a bigger discount, and I wanted to help more people. I want to go around to more things. Yeah, I wanted recognition. I did it. My name is Cyrah Hawkins, and I changed pins for the recognition. Yes, that is true. I'll tell that to anybody. I wanted to become Get Team for the recognition. I want to get on stage and talk. I went to an STS, Success Training Seminar. Yasmin's going this month. All of you guys are going. Amadi just went and won top volume. He's crazy. You want to go to Success Training Seminar, and you want to get people recognition. You want to be recognized. I just wanted to go there and talk on the stage. And I'm Get Team. Hello. Did it for the recognition. Get people there, recognize them like crazy. Recognize them like crazy. Now let's get to the meat of it. I hope you guys are clear on why senior consultant is so important, why I'm teaching this. Okay? If you are, thumbs up. Somebody screenshot me. I look kind of ripped. Never mind. Too soon. Just playing. So look, guys, if you can see this, I'm going to start writing stuff up here. All right? And Yasmin, help me if I fall or something. It's very nimble right now. It's ninja training. Y'all don't even know. All right, boom. Y'all can see that kind of clear. I'll go boom. I'll go boom. All right. So y'all can see that. Give me a thumbs up. Give me a thumbs up if you can see the screen. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So we're gonna name this, and this is something I went over with a lot of my frontlines who are now world team and above. SC for senior consultant method. So after I taught this method to Tally Brinson, who is well on track for his first cut of a global expansion team, who is a world team member who's done 11 consistent months of 2,500 volume points or above. After I taught him this, he did 2,200 volume points in one day. I'm sorry, I lied. He did 1,800 in one day. And I said, no way in hell. And I came back the next day and I did 2,200 just to prove that it worked. So Tally Brinson kills my method. A lot of people kills my method. I learned this from Garen Jones, your upline president's team member, also mine. He taught me pretty much how to do high volume and master senior consultants. And I also talked to a lot of president's team members in other cities and other countries. And a lot of this stuff was confirmed. So take good notes right here about what I'm about to write down, okay? SC method, senior consultant method. And I'll square it up so you guys can screenshot it at 1.2. So everybody knows that senior consultant, if you don't know, is 500 volume points in one calendar month. But the thing is, they don't have to take 1 month to get 500 volume points. They don't have to take 1 month. I like to do it. Look down here, I'm gonna do an arrow. I like to do it in one order. All right? I like doing one order. It's a senior consultant method. How do you get somebody to get 500 volume points in one order? All right, if you watch my video or if you know about the Lean and Fit Ultimate Plan or the Lean and Fit, rather the Get Rip Ultimate, anything that pretty much you're charging $350 for or 300 and some odd dollars, whatever you're charging them, get the volume point to above 250. So if I got somebody who's doing 2 canisters of Formula One, 2 canisters of protein drink mix, a large herbal tea concentrate, a mango pint, multivitamin cell activator cellulose, and shake cup, water bottle, tablet crusher. They're getting all that stuff. It's going to be, I believe it's 250.53, something like that. So you're signing somebody up to be a health coach or to be a VIP client, whatever the case may be. They're logged into their office. All right, they paid the 68. You discussed that offline. They start. All right, they have started or they are starting now. You're going to get everything in their cart. They're getting an ultimate plan because you signed them up. So why sign up and get a budget plan? Get an ultimate because they get a 25% discount. So once they build their cart to everything I named, you know, the Lean and Fit Ultimate Plan, they're going to see 250. So if you're on the phone with them or if you're Zooming them or Skyping them or FaceTiming them, okay, or if they're at your house and doing it, cool. You want to make sure their cart is 250. So you're doing it with them maybe at your computer, they're doing it at their computer, and you're saying, you know, hey, John, you know, John Doe, hey, John, what do you see by volume point? And he's going to say, it says 250.53. And then you're going to say, wait for it. Oh, by the way, if you get everything you just got, again, you get an immediate and permanent 35% discount. So when you tell them that, they already see this and they see discount 25%. All right, they see that. So if you get everything you just got, because they're committed to 90 days anyway, unless they're doing dramatic weight loss or weight gain, they can get the results they want in 90 days. You can lose 30 pounds in 90 days. You can gain 15 pounds of lean mass in 90 days. You can lose 40 pounds in 90 days if you fancy. You get an energy result. You get a brand new life in 90 days. It takes 90 days to form a healthy habit. So in 90 days, they're going to get the results. So they can either do 1 month, spend $350. They can do 2 months, get a 35% discount, okay? Or they can get 3 months, get a success builder order. Now, that means 1,000 volume points to one spot. So you can do these too. And I'm talking about people eating this. I'm not talking about people sharing and getting other people to get a nutrition plan with them, which is fine. But this is talking about this senior consultant method is somebody eating these products, all right? Or they're just loading these products for whatever reason, to resell them or whatever, okay? So 500 volume points is 2 months of a nutrition plan. You get them to agree to 90 days. They're agreeing, okay? They're agreeing to 90 days. All right. Yasmin doesn't know she's doing this, but I'm going to do a mock call with you guys. I'm going to get you to be a senior consultant right now, okay? So this is Yasmin. Hey. This is Cyrah. Hey, guys. So get us both in the shot. All right. I'm going to call you. You're Yasmin. I'm Cyrah. I'm a health coach. You're a client. Okay? Ring, ring.
Hello.
Hey, Yasmin. Hey, I see you liking my pictures on Instagram.
Yep, yep.
Yeah. So who's your health coach? Like, do you have any health goals, or what's going on with that?
Beach fine by the summertime.
Beach fine by the summertime. I know that's right, girl. Me too. I'm trying to be fine. I'm trying to be fine. Okay, cool. So I seen you liked when I had some of my Herbalife product. Like, I seen you like that. Are you familiar, like, with it, or?
Yeah, I see it on, like I said, I see Instagram and Facebook and all that good stuff.
Okay. Okay. All right, cool. So I don't know if you were interested, but I was seeing if you want to get started on a nutrition plan, to maybe, conquer a goal you have or something and just beast this life because we family fit. We get fit. I mean, what's up?
Yeah, let's do it.
Oh yeah, see that's what I'm talking about. I knew it. I knew you were special. I'm special. We're special. We're special. Okay, so this is how it works. Can you tell me your specific health goals and why? First question.
Specific health goals?
Yeah, do you have any specific health goals and why? Why would you have those if you had it?
Replace this body fat with lean mass and get this, this belly gut off from having children.
Oh, okay.
Like
All right. We're going to do that. All right. I know why she wants to lose it. She's beach time, fine by the summer. All right, cool. All right. I figured out her why. Now, can I explain my nutrition plan to you?
Yeah.
See, I asked her permission. I didn't just start telling her, oh, you want to get fine? Just take this, take this, take that. You asked permission, guys. This is how you're going to, all this is built in senior consultants, okay? All this is built in senior consultants. Now, I'm going to ask her, can I explain the nutrition plan? She's going to, I get permission to do it. So I'm going to tell her about the shake, tea tablets, protein-based snacks, and emails, so on and so forth. I'm going to tell her about best day ever. I'm going to tell her what we do. After I do that, she's going to ask some questions, right? And then the next question, after you explain that, people are going to ask how much. So I just explained the nutrition plan to you. And that's what we do.
Okay. Yay.
Yay.
Is the phone call over?
No.
Are we still on the phone?
You
I
pretty
should be
much
ordering now.
Yeah, you
Okay.
you want to get it, so you're gonna ask me.
Oh, so how much?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. How much? Yeah. Okay. So this is how much. How much money do you spend on food per day? See, always ask them. How much money do they? This is all senior consultant. All senior consultant. Listen, you'll get it. Now, how much money do you spend on food per day?
Between $5 and $10.
Between five. What did you have to eat today?
Today?
Yeah.
Like for real?
Yeah. What you eat?
What did I eat? High protein based breakfast with like some egg whites, some turkey wings, and toast and water.
So you cook? You like grocery shop?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. How much money you spend on groceries? Like you go every week or every 2 weeks?
About $100 a week.
Like 100 a week? Oh, okay. All right, cool. So if she's spending 100 a week on groceries, and she just does that, doesn't go out to eat, fast food, junk food, snacks, none of that. She's a clean eater. $100 a week, that's $400 a month. So they're getting the ultimate plan, $350. Now, once they want to get started, because she said how much, I'm going to tell her it's $350, and she's like, okay, she's ready. Type it up for Yasmin. She killed that. Yay, Yasmin didn't know. Oh no, she wasn't ready. No. Okay, so guys, she's going to get ultimate, man. She's committed to that. How I'm going to get her to senior consultants like this? So you want to be fine? You want to lose, let's say she want to lose 30 pounds, look fine in her bikini? Cool. Yasmin, we're going to need 3 months. We're going to need 90 days. We're going to need 90. That's how long we're going to get your results in 90 days. Cool. She says, cool. You have her. She's interested in you. She wants you to be her health coach. So what's going to happen is you get her commit to the 90 days. You make that agreement. Whatever you want to do, hey, every day you got to send me a picture of your shake and your tea. Send me 2 pictures of your protein-based snacks. Whatever you want to say. Send me a picture of your lean meal. Make sure you send me your before and after. If you want to call them every week, health coach them how you do. Pour love into them. FaceTime them. You do Zoom conferences with them. Do this stuff with them and make them feel very connected to you, and they'll do the 90 days. Now, what happens in those 90 days is magic, and that's quietly another training. But this is the beginning to that magic. Trust me. So they're committed. She's committed to 90. Tell her the value. Next step, screenshot me doing this. Also, write this down, because this next step is going to change your life. You teach them the value of the discounts. Everybody likes saving money. By show of hands, who likes saving money? I know I do. Yeah. Literally raise your hand. Okay, cool. I was looking to see who did it. Play this game full out, amazing things will start happening. All right. Now, guys, the value is 1 month, 25%. If you get 2 months in a row, right now, today, you get an immediate permanent 35% discount. When you use those words, immediate and permanent, it does something different to them, okay? Oh, you get all three, 42%. You're going to build their cart to 1,000 volume points by just switching out the mango pints with the mango half gallons. Make sure you get large teas, and then throwing some hand sanitizer. You'll get it to 1,000, trust me. Now, once they make a decision to do either one of those, what I found out in my experience is that they're going to go to senior consultant before they go to success builder or before they just get 1 month. But if they just get 1 month, just tell them to do it again before the end of the month. So they'll get 250 like when they start. And then, today is what, March 9th? So if they got started today and got this, I'm like, hey, by March 31st at midnight, Pacific Standard Time in California, you need to get another plan so you get your discount up to 35%, right here. So if you're talking to them up front, they're committing to 90, you can say that. You can offer 25, 35, 42. Normally people say, I want 42. But that's going to cost about $850 or $900 depending on state tax. Because it's quietly 4 months, but you can do a condensed 3 months so they get their 90-day plan. Yeah. Now, senior consultant is definitely 2 months. Okay, you're just getting double of 1 month. Okay, and that'll get to 500, and they'll eat it. And guess what? They'll refer people to you. If you love on them and you care about them as a person, not a volume point, they will feed you people. They will have trust in you. Your reference game will step up. So not only are you getting 500 volume points from putting in the senior consultant order, this 500 volume point person, they're gonna come down here and tell somebody about a nutrition plan, and they're gonna get 500 because that's what their friend did. And they're gonna tell a friend, they're gonna tell a friend. And this is what happens, guys. This is how I do consistent high volume. This is how I averaged 14.5 thousand volume points in my personal volume last year, 2013, average, every month. Definitely over 10,000, but 14.5 average over the course of a year. Top sponsor in the Addy organization. 15,000 distributors, #1 top sponsor. #3 top volume behind Garen Jones and Christy Burnham, who's killing it. And Super, my sponsor, was #6. So it's like, guys, this stuff works. Like, we did it for a whole year. Now it's 2014. We need to ask Amani what's going on because Amani's killing it. He's like top sponsor, top volume, and top everything. Just top Amani. He's just his best self right now. So look, guys, you do that, okay? 35%, 500 volume points, 2 in a row. Now, here goes the method. You're on the phone with them. They got this one. Wording, timing. Hey, Yasmin, you're in your office. Look to the right, and do you see where it says volume point, month order? Yeah, I see it. What does the discount say? It says 25%. Okay, cool. And what does it say for volume point? It says 250.53. Oh, cool. Oh, by the way, if you get a whole nother month right now for your 90-day plan, you'll get an immediate and permanent 35% discount. Guys, 99%, 99.9999, 100% turnover rate. Everybody you say that to is going to see the value, and it's all about wording. It might be on some Wordmaster. It might be on some Wordmaster. It might be NLP, neuro-linguistic programming. You might be programming them to agree to get 2 months. I think we're NLP. Look up NLP, neuro-linguistic programming. I think we're getting in the side of people's brains and just telling them the value of this. This is why they do it. You're getting, look, wording and timing is so important because you're rewriting somebody's memory. All they remember in the conversation before they got to that point was, I'm about to get a 90-day plan. I'm about to get healthy. Oh, but now this guy's telling me if I get 2 months in a row, I get a 35% discount. It's more than 25. You do the math? Because if they want to give you full retail, they want to give you $350 for 1 month. If you downline them, get them to senior consultant immediately, look, guys, they're only paying about another $100, $125 to get a whole nother month. They're getting a whole nother month for like $125. You can't beat that with a stick. Let them know about the one-time $68 investment. Let them know, because that's getting them product anyway that they can sample to people at work, okay, that they can just keep and hold on to, give away, whatever. They get it. It's theirs. You know what I mean? I've had some people say, I don't want to send that to yourself. I say, cool, no problem. And I make them a gift bag and send it to them anyway. They get an H&P no matter what. You run your business how you want to run it, okay? Now listen, guys, they're going to get it. When you say that, oh, by the way, that word in the time in, they're going to do it. They see this. They know they have to get this to get this. That means they're saving more money. That means if they know somebody who might want to get started, They can get their products at a bigger discount. You know, if they got some friends or family, you know, if they want to start health coaching, they can retail people and make more money. They can profit more. You know, and then you have the qualified producer conversation after that. Maybe teach them the marketing plan after that. But it's levels to this, right? You said it, Wale? It's levels to this, right? You build them. Get them here immediately. Give them that immediate recognition. Tell me, if you want me to call your person, I know Stephanie Coulter got Dakota. She just got senior consultant. If you want me to personally call her, let me know. Facebook message me, hey, can you call my person and tell me congratulations? You're right. Everybody on this call should be having me do that. There's power in that. You know, everybody thinks I'm so busy. I'm really not. I'm here talking to you guys right now. Hi, hello. Never too busy for you guys. You know, don't y'all hate when y'all clients say that? I was going to call you, but you're too busy. Oh, and that's why you fell off your nutrition plan, because I'm too busy. Cool, let's get you back in the game. You know, slap them on the butt, get on the board, draw some X's and O's. So we're going to go around the corner. We're going to get you started on your lean and fit plan. You know, no matter what, nutrition, boom, 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 Herbalife. Let's go. Get back in the game. Health coach them up. You're health coaches. We're health coaches. We get people healthy. It's our job. It's a hell of a job. It's fun. They're sending me to the Dominican Republic about 3 months, and they just gave me $1,400 to go. So our company's pretty awesome. You guys have found the best gig in town if you don't know it. If you want to qualify for a vacation, let's have a conversation about that. Okay? I'm your guys' upline tab team. We're in our second cut of millionaire team. I can't do that by myself. It's you guys. I'm here for you. So this method will get your volume high, and you want to keep your volume high because you're going to bring in people to the business. They're going to duplicate it, and that's how you get into cuts. Okay? Edwin Bennett, my front line, he had his first cut of Get team. Amani Floyd, somebody in his front line did 13,000 of them by himself. Super Mario, when he had his first cut of Get team, I did 8,600 by myself. Second cut, I did 19,000 by myself. It only takes 20 to get in the cut of Get. So if you get people doing high personal, 2 people doing 10K, that's a cut of Get team. All right? 8 people doing 10K, that's a cut of Mill team. We had our first cut of Mill team, and we had 2 people to do 10K. Over 10K, that was Greg Bowler and Amani Floyd, and Eddie did 9,100. So, no, he did 9,500. He was right there. I remember. He was right there. So, guys, you want to get high volume. You wanted to duplicate, and this is how you do it. This is how you do 10K. Frontline, 10 senior consultants every month. Go for it. That's 5K by itself. The other 5 is going to come from everything building your house. Shonda went over that. If you don't know what it is, I put the video up in Star Team. Check it out. What we're going to do right now is I'm going to look at this screen, and if you have a question or if you can think of anything pertinent to this call, we're going to take about 10 to 15 minutes to fill it out. If you have anything pertinent to this call, I'm going to unmute you. Just raise your hand, and I'll answer your questions. Phone callers, sorry, I can't see your hands. So this is for anybody on this call right now. Just go ahead and raise your hand, and I should be able to hear you, and I'll unmute you. So who wants to go first? I see some movement. Not everybody at once now. Tanya's moving, but she doesn't have her hand up. Kishana's looking, but her screen looks froze because she has the first cell phone ever. Oh, here we go. Look like Danny Gibson down here killing it. From Chi-Town. You are unmuted, sir. I think I can hear you now. Nope. Did we lose him? I think we lost Danny. Oh, there you back. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh yeah, quick question. Let's say for instance, if you have somebody that you pretty much want to downline and everything, but as a matter of fact, not even downline. Yeah, downline them and everything. They don't want to pretty much, they start saying, hey, you know what? I want to see what the first month do for me first before I even try to even get a second month. What is I want to say a rebuttal, but what's a response to that?
Man, everything Herbalife. Well, great question, Danny. I acknowledge you. I received that. I struggle with that the hardest. People are like, oh, I just want to do 1 month of the budget plan. I'm like, fuck. That's how I feel inside. It's like, come on, like, what the hell is that? So, look, guys, everything in Herbalife, in my experience, I found out that everything literally is cool, no problem. So, they say those words, practice it. You got to fake it to make it. I had to say it a lot before I really started believing it. Everything really is cool, no problem. Like everything in life. So when they say that, oh, I want to get 1 month out to see if it worked for me. You know, they don't know what they're talking about. I want to see if my body react to the chemicals. I just want 1 month so I can see how my body react. All right, cool, no problem. Let's go ahead and get you 1 month. You know, we'll see how it works. And you know, if you're still interested in getting the 35% discount, we'll just get you ordered up before the end of the month. You know, or we'll wait until the first of the next month. You know, you make an agreement. The more agreements you make with people, now you can hold them accountable. You don't want it for them. You just want to be able to hold for them. Like, you know, they made an agreement with you. Hey, you know what, Danny? You told me in the beginning that you wanted to do this. You told me that you wanted to come back and get another month. You told me that you were going to do the 90 days. So whatever they're telling you, I fell off. I got in a car accident. I had to help my mama move, so I couldn't drink my shake. Whatever they tell you, it's like, look, hey, Danny, this is what you told me. I heard you say that you were going to do 90 days with me because you wanted to look good in a bikini. Not you, Danny, but you know, that's what Yasmin said. You said you want to be fine by the summertime. Is that right? They're going to say yeah. And now you can hold them accountable like they're going to do 90 days. So no matter what, if they're going to get the discount or not, they're going to do 90. Now, I'm not saying that's going to be a consecutive 90. And this is where you come in as a health coach. Because somebody 6 months, that could be their 90 days. Inconsistent, but they're going to get 3 months in. And as long as you make that agreement and you work on yourself, do that personal development to hold people accountable, the volume's going to come anyway. And then it'll start coming in random other ways. Like they'll tell a friend, you know what I mean? He'll call you and their friend will do it. You know, so does that help you? That help you, Danny? Cool. Everything's cool, no problem, guys. I'm going to bring it back up to gallery. If anybody has a question, raise your hand. Open for all questions. No question is a dumb question. Anything you guys want to know? I know everything. We still got a good 8 minutes. You know, we can use them if y'all want. I see some movement on Kishana's. Okay, it looks like Tanya. Give me a second, Tanya. Let's bring Tanya up. Unmute. Give me a second. All right. Here we go. I think, can we hear you or no?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I have like a couple of clients that that kind of fell off because their families like to, I guess, go out and eat all the time. So they do their shakes like good Monday through Friday, but then on the weekends they're posting, you know, where they've been, their liquor and all that. So it's like, how do you keep them motivated even on the weekends, because they buy all this stuff and they don't use it?
Yeah. Excellent question. So they're pretty much blaming their nightlife on their nutrition plan, if I understand correctly, right? Like their life,
then they're asking me, how do I do this or do that? And I'm like, I'm telling them, but it's like, I don't know if it's not, they're not listening or they don't believe what I'm telling them. And I'm like, well, it works for me. And the only way that the program fails if you're not taking it. You know, so I don't know how to keep them, I guess, motivated and even to stick to their program even on the weekends, despite the family's nightlife or dinner life or what have you.
Okay. I'll tell you a similar story. I have a frontline. I have a girl in Atlanta who blames her nutrition plan on her nightlife. She goes out, you know, she posts all these pictures on Instagram and just ... And she knows she's not sticking to our agreement, and all I can do is hold for her. So it's very similar to what Danny was saying. Like, all you can do is hold for people. Like, look, are you doing what I told you to do? Like, as your health coach. If they are, great. If they're not, it's no way I can really hold for you until they make that mental decision to go for it. No matter what, hey, you can go out, just make a healthy choice. I know the other night we went to Denny's for my birthday. I had a turkey burger with wheat bread and egg whites. You know what I mean? It's like, that's Denny's. You saw all kind of evil food I can get there, but I had a healthy choice. And if you're on a nutrition plan and you love feeling great, you love that shake. And I took a lift off there at H3O's tea everywhere I go. So I'm paying for water, you know, because it's free. So I'm not even paying for a drink. And if you're on your nutrition plan, you're on nutrition plan. They should have that herbal tea concentrate everywhere with them they go. And that's what they should be drinking. If not drinking water, they're drinking the tea. And they're drinking tea, they drink the water. So you can go out and have a good time and still follow your nutrition plan, it's pretty much on them and the agreement that you made with them, you know, and you're holding for them.
Okay.
Excellent question. I'm going back to the gallery. I'm gonna mute you. And does anybody have anything? I can answer whatever. I see you, Theo, and then Shonda. Then by that time, we should have like another minute or two to close it out. So first, Theo, you are open.
Hey, everybody. I just want to ask, what do you tell the clients who don't want to use the protein, the soy-based protein? They want to use their own personal protein.
Cool. Excellent question. So, if everybody's not familiar, it's this thing in America mainly that's it's called GMO, genetically modified organisms, and a lot of people think that we have that in our shake, like the soy is GMO, meaning that it's not a natural plant, it's some kind of like a hybrid plant or something. The purest of the world, or people that think they know what they're talking about, or that they have a doctorate in biochemistry or science or something, like our doctors do. So if they're some kind of health buff or nutritionist, they're gonna have a problem with soy. Cool. I'm gonna answer your question, Theo. I'm getting people ready for the negative people too. They say all this bad stuff they Googled about soy. They read this about soy. I researched soy. You're gonna Google stuff and find something I put on the internet or something. It's not research if you Google. So somebody Google something, they're gonna say, I don't want to do soy. You, as an Herbalife professional, all you guys, you are an Herbalife professional, whether you like it or not. You know everything about all your products. You do. I'm giving you that, and you're receiving it without even knowing. But you don't want to go back and forth with anybody. You know everything. They don't know about your products. You go to Success Training Seminar. You go to January Spectacular. You go to April LDW. You go to Extravaganza. You go to your local HOM, or you get online when we have HOM and we put it on Ustream. You get online and you watch it, and you read your books. You go on My Herbalife. You click buttons. You call distributor relations. You use the kits that they gave you. And you know everything. So if a conversation goes, you, Theo, and them talking about what they Googled about soy, to you saying, actually, ours is soy isolated, and we use 60% of our farms, and our doctors have Nobel laureates, and they get doctors of the year. And I got these results. My dad got these results. My mom got these results. My brother got these results. My friends got all these results. I got these results. I got some more results. Results. I'm in my cell phone. If y'all can't do that yet, y'all need to get this technique down. I want y'all to pay attention. This is me swiping results in my cell phone. Look, I ain't stopped. I'm still going. Results. Shonda, Megan, Theo, Harold, Parnell, Cyrah, Amani, Yasmin, Megan, Eureka. I'm just swiping. I'm not done. If you don't have 150, if you don't have 200, if you don't have 350 results pictures in your phone, you're wrong. Now I just gave you a target to look at. So you're slamming them with all that. Results. This is how I feel, but you are not going back and forth with them because it's going to be a thumb war. This is what I read about soy. Well, this is what I know about soy. Well, this is what I read about your company. This is what I know about my company. Nobody's going to get healthy. You're going to waste your time. You just say, oh, you don't do soy? Cool, no problem. We have allergen-free. Allergen-free Formula 1 is from rice, pea, and sesame protein. Okay? It's a healthy meal, but it can be used as a protein shake. It's a meal replacement. That's why we put them together, because they balance each other as far as nutrition and the grams of protein. Now, if somebody, I want everybody to listen to this. Excellent question, Theo. If somebody has an allergic reaction to lactose, soy, or gluten, you want to get them the allergen-free vanilla shake. You want to get them 2 canisters, because you're going to treat it as a Formula 1 as a protein drink mix. You're going to do 4 scoops. That's going to give them 18 grams of protein. It's not soy isolate protein. It's not animal protein, not milk, whey, casein. It's not that protein. It's rice, pea, and sesame protein. So it's totally safe. It's totally vegan friendly. It's totally GMO free. All that negative stuff. Oh, you don't do soy? Oh, cool, no problem. There goes that word again. Cool, no problem. We got allergen free. It's made from rice, pea, and sesame protein. So you're giving them that. They can make it with water or almond milk, and they can use fruit. This is for somebody on allergen free. So if they can't do soy, for the purest of the world, cool, no problem. We have allergen free. Lactose intolerant? Cool, no problem. Allergen free. Oh, you don't do gluten? Allergen free. Cool?
Cool.
All right, awesome. All right, let's see some excellent questions. I think we got time for one more, like 1.5. And I'll mute you, Theo, and I think Shonda, you wanted to go? Shonda, did you have something? Okay. Let's
I was
unmute
looking
Shauna.
in the
Go ahead. Go for
Hey
Shauna.
everybody. I'm looking in our group that we have, and some people had questions, so I just wanted to ask on behalf of those guys.
Oh, good. Let me look with you. I didn't even. That's a good
Yeah,
call.
Greg's screen is frozen and he has a question. And Janaea has a question. She wants to know if someone tells you, oh, I don't like the shakes, what would be your response? So I'm asking on behalf of those guys.
Cool. And I can answer
Greg,
that
you
for
can
you.
type it in there and I'll ask for you. I'm looking at
Yeah.
the message.
Is it a message in Star Team?
It's our success training message.
Oh, it's in a thread?
Yes.
Okay, cool. All right, awesome. Thank you. So, and the question was if they want to do what? So just so I can get clear.
Yeah, if someone does not like their shakes,
Yeah.
what would be your response for that? So I'm like, if someone's like, I don't like the shakes, what would be your response?
They don't like the shakes, meaning they can drink it, or they don't like it like, look, I don't want to do the shake.
She said they said it's unbearable, like I can't drink it.
Cool, no problem. What you'll do is tell them, get clear with them, right? It's for everybody. Get clear with them that it's going to be a little harder to get the results without the shake. Make sure they get tea. Make sure they get aloe. Make sure they get all the tablets. Make sure they get everything except the shake. Now, instead of 2 shakes a day, they'll just do 2 protein-based snacks. They just got to be a little bit more strict on their diet. The shake makes it so easy. It's like the cheat code: 24 grams of protein, 20 more vitamins, 200 calories twice a day. That makes life easy. But hey, if I got a meal prep, cook a meal, make sure I'm eating on time, and it's solid food, it's going to get a little harder. So you recommit. You make them recommit to a new level. This is a different level. Somebody training for a figure competition is on a nutrition plan like that. Guys, with the shake, we eat like we're competing, like we're competitors. We're beasts. Our nutrition plan is a monster. We're paleoing it up, like we're following it. We got the bodies, we got the knowledge. All right, so just let them know it's going to get a little harder. Replace the shake with a protein-based snack. Keep them on product. Maybe you want to throw some bed mix in there. Maybe you want to introduce them to another product, some apple fiber. You know what I mean? Fill in the slots. You know what I mean? There's other great products out there that they can't use. Get them Total Control. Get them Urban Lifeline. Get them Immunogen. Get them more tablets. Hey, since we're not doing the shake, we need to do some of these products. All right. Now, besides that, Shauna, you had something else?
Yeah, Greg just put his question in. He said, what do you say when they don't want or can't pay an extra $68 to get the 25% off?
Thank you for that question. Janaea, thank you for that question. And Greg, thank you for this one, because I'm going to tell you guys how I run my business, and you guys can try that coat on. And if you like it, you can wear it. If y'all don't like it, take the coat off. Try on another coat. It's fine. I try on many different coats all the time. If somebody doesn't have the 68, but I like them personally, this is how I run my company. If I like them, I'm going to sponsor them. If they can commit to 90 days or 60 days or 30 days and they want the discount, I'm going to sponsor them, okay? And this is what I do. I'm going to pay the 68 and sponsor them. They're going to give me full retail. They're going to give me full retail, $350 for ultimate. They're going to give me that. So out of my profit from that, which is like $175, $150 depending on tax, I'm just taking 68 out and investing it back into my company. I'm investing it on the front line of my company who's dedicated to their results and is going to agree to get other people results around them, or agree to be open and receptive to somebody asking them a question, because they're going to wear their button. They're going to have their bottle when they're drinking their tea. They're going to have their sugar cup when they're having their shake. They're going to look great in the office, at work, in class, at school, wherever they're at. That's something I do. So Greg, if somebody doesn't want to pay, or if they can afford it, if you like them, hey, it's called sponsoring somebody in. I don't know about y'all, but when I see sponsored athletes, it's a company who gives them free product. It says, wear this, go here, wear this, and they do contracts and all that. So if somebody's not interested in health coaching, but they want a discount, I don't mind sponsoring them if they're going to do 90 days and we agree to an amount of references or whatever the case may be. All right. Now, you can always just, Greg, you can do the time release thing and say, even when you're closing them out on the phone, when you're on that part where how much money spent on food, or these are my plans, and they're like, oh, I went to 350, right there on the phone, you can say, hey, if you get 2 months right now, you're only going to spend about an extra $100, $200, extra $150, $200. You get 2 months. And you hold another month for about another 150. Let them know that. Because all that is them signing up and then getting it. And I'm glad the company's changed distributor to member, because when they used to see distributor, they're like, oh, I got to sell it. I don't want to sell it. I don't want to sell it. I'm not a salesman. So, they're doing that. But now it's like, oh, you're a member. If you're on the West Coast, reference Costco. If you're on the East Coast, reference Sam's Club. You got to pay $50 to come in here and shop. You got to pay $50 to have a 1 month, whatever. Hey, we got $68 for life. And it's the best life ever. So, guys, I hope that answered all your questions. I'm going to unmute everybody. Thank you, everybody, for getting on this call. If you have any questions, put it up in star two. Okay? Put it up. I'll answer it. Hit me up. If I didn't answer any questions, just record it. You can watch it, rewatch it, and maybe that answered some of your questions that maybe we would have missed right now. But put everything up in star team. And guys, thank you. This was the first one. We're gonna do it every Sunday, same time, 6 p.m. West Coast, LA time, 8 p.m. Central Standard, and 9 p.m. East Coast. And if you got somebody in like Japan or Canada, or because we're gonna be international, baby, we're gonna put them on the flyer from now on too. I'm just putting that in the universe. So right now, I'm gonna look for this button that says unmute. Y'all gonna make some noise. Shout out where you calling in from. Let's get it.
Hey. North Hollywood, New Orleans bound.
All right, guys, you're unmuted. Go crazy. Where you calling in from?
Yeah.
I love you guys. I love your life. YOLO.
Bye.
Hello?
Yep. I can hear you whoever's talking. We're all unmuted. Oh, that's Harold. He's doing a consultation.
Harold. Oh, he's doing volume. Okay, my
turn. All right, guys. Let's all do volume. Let's get out the call. Let's get everybody healthy. I'm going to put this up in the group. I'm going to YouTube and put it up. I love you guys.
All right, guys. Love you.
All right. See you guys soon.
And I'm going to put my shades on. What up? 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 I got a mop. My name is Cyrah. Welcome to the fourth Star Team Zoom, where it goes down, where we have a question and answering session and bring the awareness to you of what's going on in your business, what's going on in our business, what's going on in the Herbalife world, what's going on in your life, general questions about anything, personal development, recognition. We do all of that right here. It's a whole new thing. We're bringing it to Herbalife. Teams ain't doing this. Teams started doing this once they seen us do it. Because Urban Heroes, Super Team, Star Team, your team, my team, our team, what we do triggers throughout Herbalife. I don't know how much y'all are familiar with Harlem World, but how Dame Dash and Jay-Z and all them came up with it back in the day was because Harlem controls New York, which means whatever Harlem does, New York does. So Harlem controls New York. Harlem runs New York. Whatever they do in Harlem, they're going to do it in New York. When people think of the United States of America, they think of New York. So whatever New York does, United States of America does. So whatever Harlem does, New York does. Whatever New York does, United States of America does. United States runs the world. So that's Harlem World. So that's the same thing we're duplicating right here. That's why the Urban Heroes are the fastest growing organization in Herbalife right now. And it has a lot to do with us. We do over 50% of Super Team's business. We do over 10% of Urban Heroes business. And what we do is help people change lives. So if you're here to earn what you're worth, I think that's what it says today. I'll get a little chest action. Can I do it? Not like Danny though. He's in a gym beasting it. But listen, guys, if you're here to find something else, if you have a new person that's on this call, I see we got 9 participants. That's excellent. If you're a new person on this call, if you're an existing person on this call, you definitely want to get your new people here. You definitely want to be in here because the momentum right now is crazy. We're in our second cut. Not first, we're in our second cut of Millionaire Team. If you don't know what that is, I'll explain it to you. That means that your organization, our organization of supervisors is doing over 80,000 volume points in our organization per month. Last month, we did our first month. This month, we're about to hit it. We're in our second cut. Next month, we'll do it again. Once you do that 3 months in a row, you get a pin recognition, you get a whole bunch of other perks, and you'll be Millionaire Team. We're in our second cut. We're going to crash through it. I ain't even worried about it. People ask me about the numbers, and then I go look, but I ain't even got to look at the numbers. I just have to make sure that you guys hit your goals, and I'll hit my goals. I'm not even worried about it. I ain't even got to look. You understand what I'm saying? I got on these shades all day. I ain't even got to look. Tree, stop moving so much. Making me nervous. Now listen, guys. The reason it's called Millionaires Team is because if you do $80,000 or volume points worth of business over a 12-month period in a year, that's $960,000. It's about $1 million. So nobody's going to do 80. You're going to crash past that. So when you do that consistently, you make $1 million in a year, okay, within your organization worth of sales. So that means a lot of people are getting healthy. That means a lot of people are financially stable. That means a lot of people are hitting goals, and that means we're inspiring the globe. What you're doing right now, whether you like it or not, is impacting the globe, guys. So the direction of what I wanted to come at you guys today with is a direction of treating the new person, whether that be a new client, whether that be a person you met on the street, whether that be a lead, which means somebody on Facebook or somebody emailed you from Instagram or somebody that you knew growing up. Huh? You heard it up? All right. So whether, you know, that's something that, you know, you met somebody on the street, no matter how you know these people, love them like they were your family member, okay? Love them like they were one of your family members, okay? Now, personal development, I wanted to tell you guys about something called the power. Now, if you've never heard of the secret, the power, the magic, the law of attraction, if you haven't heard of these things, I highly suggest you to check it out. When I first listened to The Power by Rhonda Byrne, B-Y-R-N-E, when I first heard it, it made me change my mindset. And everything that we do, our business, our health, our results, how we talk to people, how people talk to us, anything that we attract into our life, it has to do with us. It's whatever we put out into the universe. Whatever we put out, we get back tenfold. And the power really helped me with the concept of loving no matter what, because all of us got that person or people that we don't like. All of us have those problems and issues that we don't like. All of us have that negative self-talk, whether that be in your business or real life, any situation. I don't think that I can do this amount of volume points. I don't think that that part of the marketing plan is for me. I don't think that I can talk to this many people a day. I'm not comfortable with talking to people. Okay, we do something, guys. It's called getting uncomfortable. We got something called being comfortable at being uncomfortable, right? If you can be comfortable being in your non-comfort zone, like if you can function being uncomfortable, imagine what can happen when you're comfortable. People don't even want to see me when I'm comfortable. You don't want to see me when I'm comfortable. I function and resonate at such a high level. Uncomfortable is that when I'm in a good position, when I'm feeling good, when I'm looking good, when I'm smelling good, when I'm comfortable, it's a problem. And it's my job to build all of you to that. If you're not resonating there right now, it can be on any level. It could be a conversation with you and your dad. It can be a conversation with you and a family member or a sibling. It can be you talking to people about your business, Herbalife. It can be you waking up and looking at yourself in the mirror for 1 minute and smile. That may be uncomfortable for some people. I know it was for me for a while because I wasn't where I wanted to be in life. So I'm going to put a link to the audiobook for The Power. And I implore you guys to listen to it while you're working out. Okay, you got your iPod plugged in. You got maybe you got it plugged into your iPhone or your Droid. I know Cyrah, she's team Droid now. She's not team iPhone anymore. I'm just throwing that out there. But anyway, what you want to do is listen to that while you're working out, while you're in the car, when you wake up, before you go to bed. Slam your mind with personal development. Just like you're slamming your body with nutrition when you first start out, you're like, oh, this is a whole new thing. I got to drink the shake. I got to take the tea. I got to get the tablet. Do that to your mind. You want to lean and fit plan, lean out your mind. You want to get ripped plan, get your mind ripped. Get your mind ready, because that's what we do for people here. We get our minds ready. The results are going to come. You stay consistent on your nutrition plan. You want abs, you eat less carbs, you do more cardio, you stay on your nutrition plan consistently. That's how you get results. You got to do the same thing with your mind. 30 minutes personal development every day. I don't care if it's 5 minutes, 6 different times a day. If you're at work and you get 2 15-minute breaks, why not listen to personal development? Why not? Right? Why not try something new? If you're doing something and you're stuck and something isn't working, try something new. Guys, I am a BizWorks genius. I sit there and look at your numbers all day. I can tell your patterns from looking at your numbers. I can tell what kind of personality you got from looking at your numbers. I can see how you welcome people into groups. that super team, star team, urban heroes. I see in the virtual world, okay, I see everything that you do virtually. And that can tell me a lot about you, even though we have never met. Some of you I've met because I will come to your city. You better ask somebody. I will fly in your city. April's going to be a crazy month. I'm coming to a lot of you. I might just pop up in New Orleans. You never know, Jasmine. I might just pop up in Chicago. You never know, Danny. I might just pop up at your house, Tanya. Amani, don't be scared when I come to Arkansas. We do a fit club together. Andrew, I don't know where you located, but I got your address in my BizWorks, and I'm coming up there. What's up? You know what I'm saying? That's my homie Andrew. But listen, guys, and Theo, you already know what it is. Victorville, we get it in. Like, guys, I just want to give a special shout out before I open it up for Q&A. I want to give a special shout out to two young ladies who are sidelines in the business, meaning what they do does not affect each other's business. This one is over here. This one is over here. They're not like this. They're not upline, downline. They are sidelines. I introduced the business to both of them. So if you had Cyrah here, both of them are here in my front line. And they met online virtually. Like I said, you can learn a lot from each other virtually. We live in a virtual world. It's 2014. Hello. Y'all remember the Jetsons? It was futuristic. We live there now. Y'all remember Back to the Future? That was like set in 2012. Like, that's old school. They said the world was supposed to end. We're still here. It's the future. I mean, look at this whole situation right now. Guys, they met virtually. I went to college with one. I met another one out here because she's just a jet setter. But listen, guys, and she's a road tripper. But they met at Extravaganza. And I want to just tell you guys the importance of events, man. Special magic things happen at events. It's not just about millionaires telling you how to be a millionaire. It's not just about people telling you about a product. Herbalife is a magical company where people from all different walks of life, all different professions, all different backgrounds, all different upbringings, they can come together and make each other better. Because Jasmine, what you're doing in New Orleans can help what Stephanie's doing in Tallahassee or Arizona. That can help Cyrah. That can help Sam, who I'm about to meet. That can help Theo in Victorville. That can help Amani in Little Rock, Arkansas. They can help Danny in Chicago, Illinois. They can help Tanya in North Hollywood. They can help Andrew. They can help Tasha. They can help our calling user, who I don't know what it is, but folks to start teaming, I'll see. And once we all do this together, lock arms, and we're marching forward together, it's much powerful than trying to do it by yourself. Because I tried it. My name is Cyrah Austin, and I tried to do it by myself. It doesn't work. And some of y'all were there for that. Cyrah, you came on the latter part of it, but some of the people on this call were around when Cyrah was trying to do fit clubs by herself, just to get something off the ground. Cyrah was not trying to plug into a structure. Cyrah was doing his own thing. Cyrah was doing invites to things that were non-Herbalife events. Cyrah wasn't going to events. Cyrah wasn't bringing people. Cyrah was telling people, but he wasn't telling them with passion. Cyrah was not doing personal development. Cyrah was looking at successful people, wanting what they were and wanting what they had, but Cyrah wasn't willing to do what they were doing. In this company, you can do it your own way, or you can duplicate success. You can make all your own mistakes, or you can learn from the successful people's mistakes. You can qualify for everything, or you can qualify for nothing and make up excuses as to why you're not qualifying for anything. Or you can try something new. It's school set up. It's classes set up. This is class right now. If you're in here, I'm patting you on the back. This is me patting you on the back. I'm patting myself too, because I'm in class too. If you're on this call right now, if you're taking 30 minutes, 45 minutes out of your day to better yourself, you're in class, you're going to get an A, because you're going to be in class, you're going to study, you're going to apply yourself, you're going to be present, and you're going to get an A. Athletes do not get in the game if they do not go to practice. Athletes, Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant, whoever you like, Lance Armstrong, Michael Phelps, these great athletes don't get in the game unless they show up to practice and they are present. And I can honestly say that these two young women have done both of those things. And that's Stephanie Coulter and Cyrah Redmond. And they met at Extravaganza. They stayed in the same room. And then I was so inspired by that. It was Jasmine Rain out of New Orleans, Louisiana. It was Stephanie Coulter out of Tallahassee, Florida. It was Cyrah Redmond out of / Las Vegas. I'm just call her / California, Glendale, Paulsboro, New Jersey, where they got a crazy water system. They drink all this crazy water. And now I don't even know. I'm like, where do I send you mail to? So these two young ladies, and they stayed in the room with Janaya Talley. And they are all sidelines. None of them affect each other's business. But because we have a virtual community where it's a family setting, they can reach out and put their money together and put their brains together and make it happen. And that's what we do here. We make each other better. So I just really want to take a second to really shout them out, because Stephanie got on the road, had to be like a 14 to 16 hour drive from Tallahassee, Florida, in the panhandle of Florida, 10 East, 95 North, went all the way to Paulsboro, New Jersey, and then they shot west to DC SCS and linked up with people like Reggie Abreu, who's an urban hero, Christy Burnham, who's an urban hero, Celeste Richmond, who's just hit President's Team, who's Get Uncomfortable Squad, who's in the Addy organization, which all of you are part of. Sal Bell, Get Uncomfortable Squad, Addy organization, which all of you are part of. Fourth ever Black President's Team member, right behind our very own Garen Jones, right behind our very own Brian Holyfield. All of you are next. Super Mario hit his cut. Y'all don't know who that is? That's the guy that brought me in. And it's 6 other people who are Black, who are in cuts of President's Team, who will hit it. All Addy organizations. We're in a movement right now that's impacting the globe. I can honestly say that Herbalife and what you're doing, even right now on this call, you are impacting the globe. And you don't have to. You can sit at home and you can sit on Instagram, you can sit on Facebook and do volume all day. And that's cool. But me, we, us, we're impacting the globe, whether you like it or not. So guys, I know I threw a lot at you, and I really like to keep this to 30 to 45 minutes, depending on the energy and how we're going. The first person I would like to hear from is because I'm just meeting you, is my main man, Sam, right here. And I'm sorry, guys. I did all that with the caller. But here, we'll do this, if you don't mind. Boom. All right, cool. So, Sam, I'm going to unmute you. And just tell us a little bit about who you are and who invited you to the call, sir.
Yeah, my name is Sam Ross.
Be good to go.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me? You can hear me? Okay.
Can we hear you, Sam?
They said they can hear. Yeah.
We can hear you a little bit. Can you speak up in maybe the headphones?
Yeah. Can you hear me now? Is it
there
better?
you go.
Okay. Cool. Yeah, my name is Sam Ross. I'm actually out here in Dallas, Texas. Daniel Gibson invited me. We actually are pretty close brothers. You could say that. So he invited me. I actually started Herbalife last Wednesday. Signed up as I guess I was interested just to try and get better health-wise. That's what it was. But then he pitched it to me, told me about the idea of selling it, doing what he does as well. So since last Wednesday, I guess I've done, I think it's like 691 volume points.
That's what I'm talking about.
So I think I got about 4 people signed up. I got 3 or 4 more to go this week. So I guess I got promoted today to a senior consultant. So
hey, hold on. You can't just tell me nothing like that. Everybody make some noise for
Congratulations.
That's
what's up, man. Big ups, my dude. Big ups.
That's what I'm talking about. All right, so again, Sam, welcome, bro. I see names on screens and I see people. I always do my best to follow people on social media like Facebook and Instagram and everything like that. So, welcome to the call. And if what I'm saying seems foreign or advanced, get with Danny. Danny's crazy. So many of y'all coming in on such an awesome team, I can't even keep up with that guy. Like Danny, dog, you're like hella inspiring. I'll be like seeing your posts and seeing how fast you're moving. And it's just, you inspire us all, man. So shout out to you, Sam, sir. Shout out to you, Danny.
Appreciate it.
And, definitely welcome to the call, man. I appreciate you. And I'm seeing who else is on the call. Andrew, can you tell me where you're from, sir, and where you living at? You're unmuted.
Yeah. All right. Yeah, I'm from Philadelphia.
What?
Can y'all hear me out there?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, I'm from Philly. From Philly.
Philly, got you. Philly all day. I will be up there for the LDW in about 2 weeks.
Yeah, I'll be there too with Claude.
All right, yep, you and Claude. Welcome to the call, sir. I'm glad to have you aboard. And I know you say you're moving out to Cali soon, so I look forward to that. I see Daniel Marte. How you doing, sir? I also see Dub. He's next door. What up, Dub? He might be over my house. I don't know. He's a ninja. Miss Tasha Washington, I am spotlighting you. Can you let us know who you are, please, ma'am?
Hi, I'm from Cali, but I'm in Little Rock, Arkansas. So, yeah.
And who invited you to the call?
Amani.
Amani. And where do you currently live, Queen?
I'm in Little Rock, Arkansas.
Little Rock, Arkansas. So look, you know you buy. Do you know you're by? Like, do you know you are next to like a super duper like powerful king? Do you know that, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to make sure. Welcome to the call. I love you and I love Amani. You guys are awesome. I see you, King Amani. Danny, y'all are crazy, man. I get scared every time I look at volume. I'm scared of y'all. But at this point, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bring it to grid view, and I like to instill my wisdom. I see Edwin Bennett on the call. Edwin's wisdom, and Danny, I see you too. Shout out to Danny. And Tanya, I see you. New 5 gets 5. Hold on. You know how I am. Latanya just qualified for the 5 gets 5 promotion. Y'all make some noise for Latanya.
Congratulations.
You don't know what that is. It's cool. I'm going to tell you in a second. After you come back out. So what the 5 gets 5 is, Herbalife recognizes our hard work, and they really want people to drive for certain things. So a qualification for a level called Active World Team means that you have to do 10,000 personal volume points. That's just one of the ways to get it. That's one of the, it's 3 qualifications, and that's one of the qualifications. But they say, hey, look, for this month of March, it's a new fiscal year for Active World Team. So they're saying if you get 5,000 volume points, they're going to match it and give you another 5,000. It's like if you're familiar with the game of spades. It's like if you bid blind 6 and you get another 6. You know, so it's like 5 gets 5. So that's what they do. They give you like another blind 5. It counts as 10. It's 5,000 for really, but it counts as 10. So congratulations, Tanya, for hitting that. But we got some veterans on the call. I see you time typing for you too. We got some veterans on the call. We got a couple new people. I see 13 participants. This is great. Y'all are making history. So at this time, if you have any questions or comments or concerns, moans, gripes, complaints, any of that, if you have moans, gripes, and complaints, I'm going to tell you to do personal development. But if you have any questions, anything, nothing is a dumb question, please raise your hand. And, if nobody has their hands raised immediately, I would like to just hear from Stephanie and Cyrah about the DCSTS, if that's all right with you guys. So I'm going to unmute them 2 ladies first, and then we'll open it for questions. So you ladies are unmuted, and then I'm going to spotlight you right now, and you may go.
Hey.
Hey.
Cyrah. Say hey.
Hey.
Tell us about the STS and anything you think that we need to know.
Okay, let me pull up my STS notes then, because I took notes, because I always take notes.
Speak up, we can't hear you.
Huh?
I can hear you now.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I said, let me pull up my STS notes, because y'all know I
All right,
always take
can you
notes.
tell us what STS stands for?
Success Training Seminar. We got to hear from Celeste and Style, so it was like awesome. It was like power packed. Celeste talked about like sideline leveraging, which was crazy because that's like exactly what me and Kara are doing right now. It was like she was talking to us. Some of the stuff she said, like just about like where she came from, what she's doing, was like really awesome. And something that really stuck with me, she said like when you're talking to someone about like the company, or you're talking to them about losing weight or whatnot, it's important that you don't try to sound interesting, but just be interested in what they're telling you. Like we get caught up in trying to, convince somebody to join or convince somebody that it's time for them to lose weight. But if you're just more interested in what they're telling you about what's going on with their life, you don't have to worry about trying to be interesting to them to try to convince them to come. They'll come on their own because you're showing that you care. And I felt like that was something that was like,
awesome. Can you remind us of what her pin level is?
20K, executive pres.
Who is that, Style?
No, she's 20K.
She's 20K pres.
Celeste is 20K?
She got pinned. She got pinned at STS, man.
Dang.
Right. She hit it on her way back, like on the plane. They just like told her, like, hey, by the way, you just hit 20K.
All right, guys, and I'm just gonna keep it vanilla as we call it because we have a couple new people. So guys, give it the person who invited you on this call. They're explaining exactly what President's Team means. President's Team is the highest level. 20K simply means that you have 2 Pres Team businesses and you're one person. So that means whatever President's Team means, she did double. And this is the lady who ran a success training seminar, which is essential. It's a monthly training with her upline. She rolled up, but pretty much somebody who introduced the business to her through a friend. They did a training together, and these ladies are clearly inspired by that. So, can you give us one more nugget, please, Cyrah?
Sure. Basically, I've been to STS, Extravaganza, Spectacular.
Cyrah, can you speak up a bit?
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
We hear you barely.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, just try to speak up a little bit.
Okay. So I was saying that I've been to STS, Spectacular, Extravaganza, and what I like about STS is it's smaller and it's more personal. So people tend to kind of tell their stories and get more in depth into their lives. Style was basically telling us about how he grew up and how his mother passed away and he was like raised by his aunt. But something that he said stuck out. He said, miracles happen every day, so why can't they happen to you? And don't feel like you'll be stuck at the pin that you're at. So I know sometimes I get kind of caught up when I see people leveling up and I'm still at supervisor, and I always say to myself, this is where I'll be forever, and sometimes I just think that I can't do it. Like I don't see myself at President's Team, but it's possible. So when he said that yesterday, I kind of took myself out of the equation and kind of stepped outside of myself for a minute and kind of, just said, it's possible and that if I put in the work, I'll get there.
Awesome. Pretty much getting uncomfortable, huh?
Basically.
Guys, if you don't know, it's a very extremely powerful team. First of all, thank you for you ladies. I'll clap it up for you. Thanks for sharing that with us, sharing that wisdom. We definitely appreciate it. So listen, guys, I'm going to bring it back to Gridview. Hey, Shauna, thank you for joining us on the call. Hey, Megan Walker, thank you for joining us on the call, along with Ray Land, it looks like. And is it one more with y'all? A couple other people? All right, cool. We have some more ladies on the call. And yeah, I think that's all who joined us. And then Jasmine Harlow and Edwin Bennett are actually with us now too. So we have about 18 people on the call, which is awesome. So guys, 6:29 here. Our window is we end at either 6:30 or 6:45, depending upon questions. So really use this time because time is precious. Time is more important than money. If you ask somebody to borrow $1,000, somebody like me will give it to you no problem. But if you ask to borrow 24 hours of my day, I'm like, I got to think about that. Because it's much more important than money. So use this time right now to ask a question. Ask something you might not know the answer to. Hey, Zabretta as well, Shonda. Ask something. All right, so I see a hand. I see Danny. So give me a second, Danny. Danny, you're on. Go for it.
Quick question. What is earned base price? What is that?
Give me 1 second. Say it again.
What is earned base price? What is that?
Earn base price?
Yeah, when you check it out.
When you look on myherbalife.com, you're asking about that?
Yeah.
Earn base price, okay, there's a couple of other things. Good question. Earn base price is pretty much this. So when you look on herbalife.com, and it's going to give you a couple numbers. And it might seem confusing at first, but it's going to say full retail price. It's going to say full retail. This is going to have discounted retail. And then it's going to have earn base price. Then it's going to have volume rate. And then it's going to have tax, shipping and handling. It's going to have all these different numbers. What earn base price is pretty much the difference between what your what the full retail price is and what your discount is at the current level that you're at. And that should equal the earn-based price, depending on what the tax and shipping and handling and packaging and all that stuff mixed into it. And if you look on the, they give you a printout of the, what's the word I'm looking for? It is the, I always say recycle it, the invoice. If you look at that, it'll have all those things itemized on there for you. So if that's not clear enough, because sometimes those numbers can be kind of confusing, just call distributor relations. They'll walk you through it and tell you exactly what it is. Cool?
Okay,
Yeah.
cool. Appreciate
Good
that.
question. Hella good question. That's the kind of questions we want, guys. Specific questions. The more specific, the better. If you don't understand something, ask it. Cool? Thank you again, King Danny Gibson. Any other questions? This is the Q&A session. Anything you need to know about, anything you're unclear on, anything you would like more clarity on, anything. This is the time. Let's get it. Do I see any hands? Any hands? Any hands? Everybody is complete. I am going to ask Jasmine, Cyrah Rain, to end us with personal development. Then I'm going to do some more recognition because everybody's beasting it and killing it. Then we'll close it out. So if you have any questions, definitely post in the STAR team. Jasmine doesn't even know she's doing this. I wish I could see her face. Matter of fact, you can, because I'm about to spotlight her. Pal, give us some personal development, and then we'll end it powerfully with recognition, and then we'll move on from there. How you doing? You're on.
All right, good evening, everyone. So the big, my big personal development that I've been on, that's been ongoing for me for a couple of months, is having a positive mind. Oh, I froze. All right, can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Go for it.
Okay. All right. So the personal development that I've been going over for a couple of months now has been having a positive mind. And in order for you to have a positive outlook on life, you have to internalize everything inside your head. So even if you're having a very rough day and it just doesn't seem to get right, just take a few minutes to kind of center yourself. And even if you're just thinking about, oh, today's sunny, that's the only positive thing that you can think about, use that. You want to make sure that you keep your mood up at all times. Because if your mood goes too far down, it's just kind of hard to function. So that's the big personal development I've been working on for the last couple of months. And I also like to post like little mini quotes every day, because I find that a lot of people who actually do need those mini quotes. So that's all I gotta say.
Awesome, awesome. And Jasmine, can you tell us your current PIN, how long you've been in the business, and what kind of health results you have?
Well, I have been in the business for about 8 months. My current PIN is senior consultant, and I'm hoping to get QP, qualified producer, by end of month, and supervisor by next month. So I'm real close to that. And current health results, I have a lot. I'm mainly big on energy because I need a lot of energy to tackle my day with my students. So I can say that I am very energized, to say the least, working with my kids.
All right, awesome, awesome. I'm gonna unmute the lines in a second, guys, but I like to personally give it up for you. Then we're gonna give it up for you. Thank you for that, Jasmine. That's an awesome share. So, guys, it's not just about a PIN level to do recognition or to do personal development to get health results. You can be a new member, okay? You can be senior consultant. You can be in the business 8 months and be senior consultant and still crash through personal development. Like what she said is powerful, simply thinking positive, okay? Power of Positive Thinking by Dr. Norman Vincent Peale is an awesome book. I have that audio book too available to you guys if you want it. I'm going to definitely put the power in there. It's going to be a Dropbox link. But listen, guys, You have the decision to think positively every time, okay, in any situation. So at this time, we're going to do some recognition. Right now, we want to recognize Cyrah Redmond for crashing through her second cut of active supervisor. We want to recognize Sam, the man, out of Dallas, Texas, if I'm not mistaken, crashing through senior consultant. We want to recognize Theo for his qualified producer in 1 month, crashing through it. We want to recognize Danny Gibson, 5 gets 5, hit his cut of 5K active supervisor, crashed through it. Latanya McKee, we want to recognize her, 5 gets 5, 5K supervisor, first cut, crashed through it. We want to recognize EDD, Edwin Bennett, second cut, get done. Third cut is going to be done. He's going to crash through it, hitting the 50K. We want to recognize Daniel for hitting senior consultant, Amani, 10K, second cut, active supervisor done. We want to recognize Andrew hitting his qualified producer. Tasha, we're going to let Amani recognize you. But listen, guys, I hope y'all ready. And I'm going to unmute the lines. Congratulations, everybody, for hitting everything. But right motherfucking now with a PH, fucking PH, so it's not a curse word, we want to recognize Shonda, Patrice, I got to clap with it, the Mango, for hitting 2014 Active World Team in the building. She's going to get a $500 bonus check. She's going to get a recognition. If they said if you hit Active World Team, all you got to do is do it over and over and over again. You be first team. So I want everybody right now, we're going to unmute the lines. We're going to do some recognition for everybody who's smashing through cuts. All of you guys are great. If I miss anything, definitely post it in the group. Right now, we're going to unmute because you guys are killing it. Make some noise for everybody. Amani, did Tasha his senior consultant this month? Is Amani still on the line? Tasha,
yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Where's Tasha Washington at?
Where's Shonda? Where you at?
Tasha, she got 200 volume points left to hit senior consultant.
Oh, there she goes.
Tasha, we're right around you. You need 200 to hit that senior consultant. You can do it.
Did Kyrie get the second
You got this. You got this.
That's what I'm talking about. Guys, you are all powerful. We need each other. We're all here for each other. Eddie got something to say. Jasmine, take it here. Eddie wants to say something to y'all real quick.
Who's that, Eddie?
Oh, yeah.
Where's Shonda? I'm driving home, y'all. Hey, girl.
You about to get 5 15 hours.
Congrats, boo.
Yeah. All right, Jazz.
There you go.
Eating apples right now. Apples are good for you.
It's already on
the program. You gotta start them early. They got some babies out there. Get them fruit flies out of their mouth. Get them with some apples. Get them with some potatoes. Give them that good stuff. Start them off strong.
Eddie, you stupid.
You stupid, bro. And so,
You
guys,
want my stuff.
we're going to end it on that
I
high
bet
note.
there ain't no
This
plane.
has been recorded.
I'll get in trouble. These black girls screaming
We
in the
love
gym.
you. This is the Star Team. This is the Urban Heroes. This is the Super
Hi,
Team.
apple pie.
This is Team Herbalife. All right. Participants 10, which is great. It is 5:04. We gave it a little lag time because people got on the call because I posted at 5. So right now I'm going to mute everybody out. Boom. 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 What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? What up? ET style. It's your boy Cyrah. It's April 7th. It's a new month. Last week was March 31st in the month. Now it's April. We're going to be talking about 90-day plans going into extravaganza. If you don't know what that is, you're going to learn today. So, up here on the board, it says April LDW. What does April LDW stand for? Leadership Development Weekend. So in Herbalife, All right. And if you don't know who I am, sorry. My name is Cyrah. I've been in the company 18 months. I've built so many great, crazy things in the company. Crazy, amazing team. We go by Star Team. We're part of the Urban Heroes organization, which is the fastest growing organization in the company. And our branch is so awesome. We have awesome sponsors: Super Mario, Garen Jones, Brian Holyfield, Sean Maher, Mark and Jill Addy, Andrew Copeman, and Robert Drury. If you don't know who that is, ask me after this call, and I can tell you who they are. But we have an organization that has stemmed from the beginning of the company, 1980, February 1st, to current, and the things that we're doing now is changing the whole company. And it's been proven time after time, especially at this event, which is the April LDW. So if you go to www.herbalifeevents.com, you can see all the April LDW events. You want to make it to the LDW. You want to make it to the LDW. You want to make it to the LDW. If you want to get level 10 health results, you want to make it to the LDW, because you're going to hear stories from people who have level 10 health results. You're going to be able to talk personally with these people who are getting level 10 health results. If you want to build a residual income, a large, a small, a medium residual income, you want to make it to LDW. It's people who have all three there. It's people who fly into town. Shout out to Greg Bowler. It's people who fly into town to go to these things. If you want to have a social atmosphere, if you want to make new friends, if you want to just be healthy, if you want to find out what Herbalife is really about, come to the LDW. If you want to grow your business, come to the LDW. If you want to one day be a member of the president's team, come to the LDW. If you want to talk on stage one day, come to the LDW. If you want to grow and exceed me, you have to go to the LDW. And this thing, Cyrah, me, that's who I am. I'm not Cyrah or Cyrah. You call me that, I don't care. It's cool. Still looks good on paper, right? If you want to pass up Cyrah, because this is my job to have all of you be better than me and pass me up. If you want to do that, you got to get to the event. So what is the LDW? Leadership Development Weekend. It goes like this. Every 3 months, Herbalife does a corporate event. So that's January Spectacular. Then you go 3 months, right? February, March, April. The next third month. April, Leadership Development Weekend. Then you go 3 months. May, June, July. July is extravaganza this year. Extravaganza. It's crazy. Then you go another 3 months. August, September, October. And we're going to do another LDW. And then you go November, December, January. Back in Spectacular. So every 3 months, we do that. And in between, we do these things called 90-day plans. So 90 days to 90 days to 90 days. Just like you set up a client like, hey, in 90 days, you're going to get results. 60 days, 30 days, you go, our packages are 30-day packages, and you get them, 30 days at a time or maybe 60 days. When we went over the senior consult method on the very first Zoom call, we were talking about a 60-day plan where if they get 2 months, 35% off, so on and so forth. So we go in 90-day increments, right? 4 quarters. That's why we go into extravaganza. We always say that's the 4th quarter. Because if it's every 3 months, it's 12 months in a year, so it's 4 quarters. So right now we're in the 4th quarter right now. It's a speedy year. We're in the 4th quarter because we're going into extravaganza. 90 days from today. It's been said, whoever or however many people you get to the extravaganza, by the next extravaganza, times that by 1,000 for your check. So last year, the Star Team branch of Urban Heroes, we got 18 tickets. 18 people came. That means that by this extravaganza, my residual check should be $18,000. Now, I don't know if that's correct or not, but all the press teams say it. And I'm just telling you, last month, I made $11,500. So we're on track for that. But it's not about me. It's about getting you there. Just like I had people who got me there. Of course, I did the work. Of course, I did what they told me to do. But you see what I just said? I did what they told me to do. I didn't ask for advice, and then go do my own thing. I did what they told me to do. The checks started coming in. The team started coming in. Contribution got higher. Events started getting better. Stuff started getting better. I'm not saying anything's going to get easier no matter what level of the market plan you're in. As I scroll through here, I see Tasha Washington, Senior Consultant. I see Kara Redmond, Third Cut Active Supervisor. I see Stephanie Coulter, First Cut Active Supervisor. It's very hot out here. Sorry, my laptop is hot. I see Tanya, Second Cut 5K Active Supervisor. I see Theo, about to hit Supervisor. Jasmine, about to hit Supervisor. Who's this? KG, 11th, 12th cut, active supervisor. World team on the way to active world team. I see Kristen. New world team. About to hit her second cut. Get off it. It was a B. About to hit a second cut 5K active supervisor. I see London. I see Brittany Kemp. And we got a call-in user. So everybody on this call, if you want to get to the level your sponsor's at, or maybe you want to get past the level your sponsor's at, find somebody who you see that you want to be and ask them, what do you do to get to where they're at? They'd love to tell you. You might not want to get to where Cyrah's at. You might not want to. But you get to this event that I'm about to tell you about. You get this April LDW, you meet some people, you go on stage, you tell your story because you matter. You listen to people on stage telling their story at this event, and now you can go connect with them. Now y'all might become friends, or not, or not. Maybe y'all just want to say business partners, you know, whatever. But it's certain things that other people can give you that I can't give you. That's called a golden nugget. That's called a golden nugget of wisdom. It's certain things in and out of Herbalife that other people can give you that I cannot give you. Now, I'm going to give you everything I can, and I'm going to find out. I'm going to do my best. I'm going to work hard. I'm going to go everywhere. I'm going to be like, I got a person who needs this. How do I do this? I got a person who needs this. How do I do this? And I'm going to give it to you, but I'm not going to spoon feed you. You ask me a question. Calling distributor relations, I'm going to empower you to call them. If you have something that's in your booklet 3 or booklet 4 or booklet 1 or booklet 2 that came in your H&P or your Herbalife distributor kit or your IVP or whatever you want to call it, that tote bag that you got when you came into the company, it looks something like this, except it's not green with spikes on it. It's not Ninja Turtle. It's black and it says Herbalife. You got something like that that has some booklets in it. So if you didn't read that book and it's an answer in that book, I'm going to tell you to read your book. Because Cyrah's a health coach just like you guys are. If you're on this call, you're a health coach. I know we can all agree to that. I don't have to ask for an agreement. If you're on this call, you're a health coach. So you got the same information I have, but you want me to spoon feed you information? It's not going to happen because I have to run my business just like you have to run your business. Just like you want me to help you, you got to help me. We're growing together. We're all enrolled together. Whether you're on this call, that means either I sponsored you into the business or somebody that I sponsored you into the business, or I sponsored somebody that sponsored you into the business, so on and so forth. We're 6 levels deep, okay? Right now, we're 6 levels deep. So that means 6 levels deep. One person, me, can't do it all. It takes a team of people. I don't want to cross the finish line by myself. I want to bring you guys with me. I want to be across the finish line with everybody on my team. And if there's sidelines there, meaning people that's not there either, I'm be happy that we're all there together. But we have to take care of us. We have to lock arms and make sure that we're all making it. Make sense? Give me a thumbs up if that makes sense. I can see everybody who's doing it. Thank you, Kira. Sorry, I can't see because it's hot. And it's hot. I can't even function right now. All right, I got my Herbalife Bev mix. So if you don't know what that is, ask the person who invited you on this call. Wait a minute, I have to take a sip. It's also aloe in it. Beverage mix. All right. April LDW. Daytona, Florida just passed. Los Angeles / Orange County just passed. Jamaica just passed. Trinidad Tobago just passed. I think Montreal just passed. Quebec, I think that's just passed. But next week, Philadelphia, I'm there. I think they got somewhere in like Minnesota or somewhere in the Midwest, they got another one. This is all on herbalifeevents.com. Then you got Boston, April 26th, the fourth Saturday in this month. And you have Dallas. So if you go to herbalifeevents.com, there'll be a splash page, and they'll have these dates for the event. It's $90 in the event. It's $110 at the door. Now, it's been said, not only by people on this team, but people in Herbalife, the people that I brought in when they first got in, why do we have to spend money to go to an event when we're working for this company and we pay them anyway, or whatever negative things they said? You can be negative or be positive, but all I know is that we invested $68 to come into this business. So if you had to do that every month until you become press team, what's wrong with that? Because if you get your ticket in advance, it's $75. I want you guys to understand that. That's about the amount that we spent when we came into the business. It's currently $70 to come into the business, which means you come in for free because all they're doing is getting you to buy a couple of the products at full retail. So if you open up your H&P, you'll get that tote bag, you'll get some H3Os, you'll get some lift-offs, you'll get some tea packets, you'll get some protein bars, you'll get a box of Formula One bars, you'll get the booklets, you'll get the DVDs. If you came in, when I came in, they used to send you DVDs, but they're reconstructing it, so they're going to be sending out new DVDs soon. A lot of us will be on that. And you get all these things, and it's like $68, and you get all that. And then you come in for free because you have a sponsor. So to go to these events, which is designed to better yourself. So if you find yourself stuck at a position and you don't know why not expose yourself to an event where you can invest back into your business? And hey, if you don't got it, go retail somebody. Hey, you either get a 25, 35, 42, or 50% discount / profit on all products. So go out and help somebody get healthy, get your butt to the event. So you can either make excuses or you can make yourself better. You can either make excuses or you can make yourself better. I know how to get unstuck. I've been stuck and I unstuck myself plenty of times. Sometimes I get unstuck several days in a row. But I've heard this from President's team members, is that a true President's team member gets stuck for about 30 seconds. And on that 31st second, they get unstuck. It takes 30 seconds, you're like, oh, you get kind of funky. You're in a whirl, you're like, I don't know what's going on. Then you do your personal development every day, so you just kind of learn how to prepare, how to ground yourself. Take this out, take this here, you hear the negative stuff. And then you do these positive affirmations, and you say, oh, cool, no problem, I got it. This is what we'll do. That's Prez Team. Prez Team is not a pen. Prez Team is not $200,000 worth of business in your organization in the first 3 levels, 3 months in a row. That's not Prez Team. That's money. That's a royalty check. You can make money. You can build an Instagram business. You can go get a bunch of people healthy. Cool. You can have all the skills. That'll get you a royalty check. To keep a royalty check, you need to build leaders. And you know you'll build leaders when your people that you brought into the business are either going to the event without you or promoting the event to you. But if you're not going to the event, guys, how can you expect your team members to go? Now, if you have a team where you didn't go to the event or you're not going to the events and they're not going, you're building followers. You see, I got people going to LDW and other cities that I'm not attending. I got Jasmine Ring going to Dallas. I don't know if I'm going. She's in my second line under Shonda Domingo, who, by the way, came with me to LDW, sat VIP, got pinned active world team. Her last LDW, and she can't be on this call because she's on a flight. She's on a flight to New Orleans right now. She'll land in an hour and 15 minutes. So Shonda's first event was April LDW 2013. I can speak on her behalf because she was there with me. It was her birthday. She still went. Qualified producer, not supervisor, not VIP. Didn't know what the event was really. Still went. Who is this? I don't know you. It's probably a client. I'm on a team call. 1 year later, guys, work. No matter what attitude. Showing up. Contributing. Being a leader. Following through. Creating an action plan. Being accountable. Taking the next level course, which we're doing a bonus course tonight. Sorry, no Ustream. Darren's internet is down. Taking on every role. Hey, Cyrah, what do I do? Shonda, do this. On it. Hey, Cyrah, what do I do? Shonda, do this. On it. Hey, Cyrah, how do you do this? Shonda, I don't know. Let me find out. Shonda, I found out. Do this. On it. Shonda, show up here. Invite these many people. Bring these many people. On it. 1 year. Put in perspective. 1 year. April 2013. Brand new qualified producer. If you're at that level right now, you especially need to be listening. Brand new qualified producer. Getting a couple of friends involved. Showing up. Playing full out. Qualified producer. April LDW 2013. Bought the ticket. $90 in advance. I'm VIP. She's not, but she's there. Soaking it up. 1 year. Tell me if this is worth it or not. It may not be worth it to you, but to me, I think it's a little bit worth it. 1 year. She quit her job. Herbalife full-time. Doing what she wants. Flew to New Orleans because she's able to. Whereas before Herbalife, she wasn't able to just up and catch a flight. I'm talking about she bought this ticket like 3 days ago. Before, I knew Shonda for a while. Before, she couldn't do that. Did that. Manifesting things, creating new friendships, bettering herself as a woman and a woman of SGRO and a person and an Herbalife distributor. Getting pinned Active World Team, which means she's creating an organization of leaders as well. Because Active World Team means that you're not just doing it personally. It's not about you, it's about them. So her team is doing 10K in 1 month. 10,000 organizational volume points in 1 month. Her team of supervisors who have distributors who's on their way to supervisor. All right? And that's Jasmine, who's on this call. That's Latanya, who's on this call. That's Theo, who's about to hit senior supervisor. And that's Amanda, and that's Kristen, who's on this call. And they're crazy. And it's a duplication thing. And once you lead from the front and you get there no matter what, your team has no excuse. And it's easy to be accountable because once you show them that it's possible, they have no excuse. If you're there no matter what, you got things going on in your life. Hey, everybody, my name is Cyrah. I'm 30 years old. I got a lot of shit going on in my life. I went to the event all 3 days. No sleep. Minimal sleep. Okay? Minimal. But I went, and I was present, and I had notes, and I was putting slideshows in the team page, and I was present, and I was still health coaching, and I was doing volume. It's no excuse. It's just really no excuse. So I need us all to make a new agreement. Don't give me any more excuses. I don't want to hear it. I don't have time for it. Sorry, maybe when I was World Team Cyrah, I had time for it. Maybe when I was supervisor, active supervisor Cyrah, qualified producer Cyrah, maybe I had time for it. Maybe when I was senior consultant, I had time for all the excuses in the world. But we're in our final cut of Millionaire Team. I almost took my shirt off. I almost knocked this over. Listen. Let me have a drink. We're in our final cut of Millionaire Team. It's no time for excuses for any of us. Everybody in here can and will be Mill Team and better. You will be President's Team if you want it. You will be Global Expansion Team if you want it. All you have to do, use where talk, get to the events, invite people. You've been to one, great. Who cares what you did yesterday? Y'all remember that song? Kristen, the only one who might not know this, but y'all remember that song? Eddie Murphy talked about it in Raw, his stand-up. What have you done for me lately? That's like your client taking a shake 30 days ago. Then you hit your client up today, because you really haven't been following up. All of us are guilty. You hit your client up today and like, hey, how's your shake? Oh, I took a shake 30 days ago. I feel great. Oh, I get it. No, I'm in the best shape of my life. I took a shake in the tea and the tabs. I took that like last month. I took it last month. So I'm good. I get it. That's like you not going to the event. Oh, I went last month. I went 3 months ago. I get it. No, Cyrah, I get it. No. Super Mario, I get it. Garen Jones, I get it. I went. I heard it. I got it. But tell me, how do I go from supervisor to World Team? Because I'm stuck. How do I go from qualified producer to supervisor? How do I go from senior consultant to supervisor? Because I just can't quite make qualified producer yet. So how do I go straight to supervisor? How do I go from World Team to active World Team? How do I get Global Expansion Team by extravaganza? Because I was at the last extravaganza and I made a declaration that by the next one I would be Global Expansion Team. So how can I do that? How can I make an action plan? What do I do? Who do I talk to? Where do I go? Who do I reach out to? And guys, I'm saying these questions because these are the questions that I had to ask to get where I'm at. It wasn't just Super Mario. It wasn't just my sponsor. As a matter of fact, it was about 5% Super Mario. 5%. 5%. That magic number. It's the royalties, right? 5% of the time that I had an issue, by the time I hit supervisor, on to where I'm at now, I ask Super Mario questions 5% of the time because I have tools like distributor relations, sideline leveraging, qualifying for everything, which means I'm on retreats and I'm on vacations with all these other tab team and press teams. I'm asking them questions. I'm building relationships with them. Qualifying for VIP for everything. I'm sitting at tables with press team. I'm asking them things. I'm building relationships with them. Going to all the events, no matter what. Catching the train, catching the bus. Okay, broke cell phones, broke down cars, tags expired. No excuses. There's no difference between me. There's nothing special about Cyrah. Look, I got arms. I got a brain. I'm sweating. It's hot outside. I got abs because I take my pride up. I got a whiteboard and I write stuff on it. I got headphones that I got for free. I got a button that I wear. I got on shorts. I got legs. I got skin. Level 10 legs. Bam. I got feet. I got toes. I got socks. I got pretty feet. I'm going to show y'all. Bam, bam, bam. I take my Garden 7. I take my multivitamin. Hair, skin, and nails. Biotin. Look, there's no difference between what I do and what you do. It's just applying yourself. Going to these events. The April LDW changes people's life. Theo Griffin III went. Life change. Daniel Marte went, life change. Eureka Grant went, life change. Shonda Domingo went, life change. Gregory Bowler went, life change. Kyra Hogan's went, life change. I got more clear on things. I have this thread on Facebook. You got to be active supervisor and above, or have hit a cut of active supervisor to be in it. I highly encourage you to do it because we play at a high level in there. I have a thread. It's called the Inner Circle. You want to be in the Inner Circle? Ask your upline how to qualify for Inner Circle. In that page, it was a special slide that I think I put in the group too. But Brad Harris, 15K Executive President's Team. Look in your booklet and see what that is. He got on stage and he did a brain teaser, a brain game, and it was in a sentence. And the sentence had 7 F's in it. The letter F had 7 of them in there. But when you first read it, he asked a question. He says, how many F's did you see? And then people got the answer. And then he said, how many people seen 3 F's? All these hands went up. He said, how many people sent 5? All these hands went up. How many people sent more than 5? All these hands went up. It was 7 F's in a sentence. Cyrah only seen 3. I only seen 3. And his point was, even though you come to the training, you might not catch everything. It was the same information. Everybody's seen it. But how you see information and how this person sees information and this person sees information is going to be different. Some people are going to get more out of things. Some people are going to get less out of things. Some people might get it the same thing and have a conversation to make them both get better. But that's why you have to go to these events over and over to catch different things and bring people with you so you can get together and do a massive action thing and sit down and compare notes and say, what do you need to do? Well, did he say this at the meeting? Well, what did he say? He said something about a girl. Don't you have a girl like that? Let's get her on the phone. Let's call her. Let's do a Facebook post. Let's all tag them. Let's all do a selfie and tag this person. Let's help your person out. Where are they at? I mean, I got a person right there in Houston. I got a person in Houston. Let's connect them. They're in Little Rock, Arkansas. I got a guy that's killing it there. His name is Amani Floyd. He's a king. He's killing it. You got a person. Let's get him. Let's get him. Hey, we're all locking arms and getting better. On to this event. Guys, $75 in advance. You missed that. $90 now in advance still because it's $90 until that Monday of the event. $90. You got it. If you don't got it, go help somebody and retail it. When I first got into the business, Super Mario, Darren Jones, Terry Malia, a lot of these people used to say DMV, hashtag DMV, DMV, hashtag. I keep losing my marker. DMV. They would hashtag it. Do more volume. Do more volume. You broke your car? Do more volume. You're sick? Do more volume. You ain't got no money? Do more volume. Cell phone got cut off. Do more volume. And that simply means go help somebody. Just like somebody helped you, go help somebody. Retail. You have the power. Who's stopping you? Who's stopping you from retailing? Answer that question. Because you're on this call right now, I'm stopping you from retailing? Nope. I got a call. That was a retail sale. I'm not available. They'll be fine. They'll be there if they want it. Work with people who want it. Don't want it for nobody because they're going to let you down. Hold them accountable. Find out what they want. Meet them where they're at. Help them be accountable for that, okay? And I'm dropping a lot of nuggets on you guys, but listen. There's plenty of things that I got from this April LDW. And that's all I can say is that I got it because I went. And that's an I thing. I made a decision to go. So now I encourage and I implore you guys to find out when your next event is and get to it. Ask me questions if you want. I'm going to empower you how to find out the information so you can pay it forward. Because if I spoon feed you, you're going to keep coming back and be ready to be spoon fed. How old are we until we stop getting spoon fed? I don't know. I don't know about kids. Maybe Kristen or somebody knows. Tanya, I know you know. You stop spoon feeding your kids at a certain point. If their kid is 12 years old, it's no reason for you to spoon feed that kid unless it's a special needs kid, right? So once we get to about what, the age of 2 or something, it's like big boy, big girl. Now you can feed yourself. Now you know how to eat. Uncle Cyrah don't have to spoon feed you. I ain't got no kids. I'm Uncle Cyrah. Uncle Cyrah ain't got to spoon feed you no more. You know how to eat. I had nephews. They're grown now, but when they was 13, they was asking me to cook for them. I used to laugh at them. You're 13. You better get in there and make a sandwich. You better get in there and make a hamburger or something. I'm not doing that for you no more. And it's like, take that and extrapolate it. Think of Herbalife like doggy years. You know how a dog is 10 years old, but it's like really 70 in doggy years? That's Herbalife. Like if you're 3 months into the business, it's like you 18 years old. It's like you're a full-grown person, full-grown man, full-grown woman. So whatever the math is, for every month that's in the business, it's like 5 years. So your first month, it's like you're 5 years old. It's like you're kindergarten. Your second month, by the time you complete your second month, it's like you're 10 years old. It's like, hey, I'm not really holding your hand anymore when you're walking across the street. You know how to cross the street. I'm going to tell you to look both ways, though. You cross the street. Now you're 3 months in. That's completed. You're 15 years old. You're a teenager. You got an attitude. Maybe your supervisor, I know what I'm doing. It's like, yeah, do it. How can I help you? You're 15. You know, you're a sophomore, junior in high school, whatever. You're starting to be grown. Your 4th month in, by that time, you're like world team, active supervisor. You're killing it. Maybe you're senior consultant, qualified producer, which is cool. Do your personal development. The pen will catch up to your personal development every day, right? So by the time you're 4 months in, you're 20, 21 years old. You're a grown person on this team. If you want it. If you want your hand held for the rest of your life, cool. I'm going to tell you to go somewhere and find somebody else to do it for you. But when you get to these events, they empower you. These events are like school. Imagine yourself getting a degree without going to school. You know, and this new thing, some people got online degrees, like going to University of Phoenix online, which is cool too. But apply yourself, guys. You know, I didn't just magically get here. It took 18 months for me to get in this cut. So I have a team that I'm enrolling with me. We're in this cut together. I don't even care about the cut. I care about everybody on this call, and everybody who's not on this call that couldn't be on it, to be happy. And I know for some of you, volume makes you happy. For some of you, making other people happy makes you happy. For some people, making a certain amount of money a month to release a rope around your neck, a financial struggle, that makes you happy. For some people, making your dad or mom or family member lose a couple pounds, that makes you happy. Wow, this person is really, who's Danielle Gaines? That person really wants some product. So listen, guys, I'm going to open up the line. You know, that was 30 minutes, and we have a next level seminar to be at. So I'm going to bring this to gallery view, and if you have a question, I'm going to need for you to raise your hand so I can unmute you. So let's do that now. Who has a question? Does anybody have anything? And I can't really see that good, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to unmute everybody, and, you know, let me know if you have a question. Is everybody complete? Speak now. All right, that's cool. So we'll mute it back. We'll bring me back up. And guys, I'm just fired up. Literally, I'm hot. I'm sweaty. Listen, guys, I know a lot of the times it seems like I'm laying a hammer down. And you know what? Right now, we got to. We're in that phase. Right now, we got to get clear on things, and we got to lay that hammer. It's hammer time. Listen, it's 90 days to extravaganza. Get with your upline sponsor. Get with your upline mentor right now and make a 90-day plan. A 90-day no matter what plan. What am I doing to get to the pin that I want to get to? What am I doing to build the financial wall that I want to build around myself and what I'm doing? Ask them what is it that you need to do. Build some sideline relationships, okay? It's people on this call that you may not know or have connected with, but we're all in the same Facebook group. We're all on the same team. And I implore you not to just do it here, not just with Super Team or Urban Heroes, but Team Herbalife, right? Help everybody. Sometimes when you help other people, you're helping yourself. So let that land. Sometimes when you help other people, you're helping yourself. You won't even realize it. You help the person, now all of a sudden you get volume out of nowhere. Or you help some person, and then some other person help one of your people, and you get volume out of nowhere. Not saying that's a coincidence or a manifestation or the universe sending it back to you, but listen, I'm talking about, y'all see this grass? The grass is green right where you at. I don't care where you at. Victorville, California, New Orleans, Louisiana, North Hollywood, California, Little Rock, Arkansas. I don't care where you at. Don't worry about what somebody's doing over there. Don't worry about what Cyrah's doing. What are you doing in your community, 1 mile radius? Do the people around you know that you're the Herbalife lady? Do they know that you're the Herbalife guy? Huh? Huh, Theo? Do they know that about you? They know you're an Herbalife guy? Right, Jasmine? Do they know that you're the Herbalife woman? People walk past my house every day. I mean, hey, they know this is Herbalife. They know. That's how strongly I feel. The grass is greener where you at. Listen, guys. Cyrah is a high-strung, halftime, down by 6 points, locker room, high school football coach. fired up right now. It's ass kicking time. It's ass kicking time. I'm talking about take your foot, go put it in somebody's ass, and then give them a shake and tea. Like, get out there, beat the streets, pass out flyers, post on Facebook, post on Instagram, talk to people face to face. Don't let somebody walk past you, not say nothing to them, especially if they can use help. Do not prejudge anybody. Do not prejudge anybody. You may be uncomfortable for a second, or 10 seconds, or a minute, or a couple minutes, talking to somebody about living this healthy, active lifestyle. But you'll feel better when you get home at night. You'll feel better than going home and saying, dang, I should have talked to that person. Dang, why didn't I say nothing to them? Dang, they probably would have been perfect. That could be your next diamond. That could be. Sometimes people just don't know. Herbalife has 2.5 million distributors. But how many people are on this earth? How many people are in 94 different countries? How many people are in the United States? How many people are in your city that don't know or that have heard about it and just don't know how to get started? We got to get out there and make it happen. I don't know about y'all, but I'm doing 20,000 personal volume points this month. I don't know how it's going to happen, but I'm going to get out there. I'm going to get uncomfortable. I'm going to love everybody no matter what, even if they say no, which means not right now. I don't know if y'all knew that. No means not right now. Look, I'm smiling. You can't see my eyes. I can't either. Listen, guys, it's time to go out there and do it. It's 90 Days to Extravaganza. I'm about to hang up the poster. We're going to be putting up some people who got their tickets. Shout out to Gregory Bogle who has his ticket, early bird ticket. Shout out to Shonda DeMego who has her early bird ticket. Shout out to Cyrah Hawkins, because I need to shout myself out sometimes because I play the game too. I got my early bird ticket. What are you going to do? Are you going to find out your next LDW? Are you going to go to your local STS? Are you going to create your own HOM? Are you going to start your own fit camp? You're the CEO of your own company. I'm here to support you. I'm fired up. I'm a high school football coach. If you're on my team, you're one of the players. Maybe you're an assistant coach, which means you're in the game too. You're coaching. Kyra's head coach. Guess what? Head coach can't be there all the time. Who steps up when head coach is going? The assistant coaches. Who's on the field? The players, the team captains, the quarterback, all the positions, right? The Miami Heat won all these championships. Eric Spoelstra is the coach. He's not on the court. Guess what? I'm not on the court with you guys. You're on the court. You're playing the game. I got to go play another game. I got to play the corporate game. I got to play the sideline game on the tab level, right? I got to play the Herbalife game. I got to take the seminars. I got to raise my lid. I got to elevate my lid because you guys are elevating. So once you elevate and you catch up to me right here, nobody can move forward if the guy at the top or the woman at the top doesn't move up. So I have to do a little bit extra. I have to get uncomfortable a lot. I have to sit there and get criticized by these great people in the company. I have to sit there and take a lot so that I can get better, so that we can get better. Does that make sense? I actually love you guys. I literally love you guys. I virtually love you guys. If I haven't met you, I'll probably be in your city at your doorstep, sleeping on your couch, because that's what kind of guy I am. That's what organization that you're in. This isn't some run-of-the-mill, fly-by-night, get-rich-quick thing. This is a family that we're building. We love each other. Yes, Kyra's not perfect. Yes, Kyra's high-strung. Yes, Cyrah gives it to you like this. I punch you in the face with information. I kick you in the ass with information. I'm going to do that. If you don't like that, cool. Let's both get together and figure out how everybody can be happy. I'm open. Let's do it. But the secret is we got to do it together. Don't sit there and talk negatively about anything that you don't like. Do something about it. Switch it. Sometimes we have to change things in ourselves so that everything gets better. Cyrah does a lot of things that Cyrah doesn't like to do, but I do it and I switch and I shift and I change to get better so that everybody can get better. I'm a contribution. I'm a contribution to Herbalife. I'm a contribution to this team. I'm a contribution to all of your individual teams. I'm a contribution to my uplines team. I'm a contribution to my uplines team. I'm a contribution to my uplines team. Ooh. I'm a contribution to every sideline in Herbalife ever. I'm a contribution to society. I'm a contribution to the Black community. I'm a contribution to America and the world. I've been to Croatia talking to Croatians about Herbalife and living a healthy, active lifestyle. And all of us can get there. It's just if you want it, if you want to manifest that. What is your dream and vision and hopes and ideas? What do you want to do? We have a tool, we have a pathway to do that. I'm on my back porch hot, talking to, it was 12, now it's 11, talking to 11 people, well, 10, because 11 is including myself, talking to 10 people about changing the world. And I want all of you to be doing the same thing. And I want all of you to get clear that we are doing something good. Don't beat yourself up too bad if you're not moving fast, if that client never starts, if they flake on you, things ain't going like you thought it would be going, you mapped out something in your head and it's not quite going how you planned it and mapped it out, that's cool. What are you doing for your personal development? What are you doing to help other people? You're open up to helping other people. You know, some days when you just try to help yourself, you can't help yourself, go help somebody else. Because when you need help, you want somebody to help you. So you take the initiative, you go help somebody else. Everybody's not an Urban Hero. Urban Heroes is the fastest growing organization in Herbalife right now. Everybody's not an Urban Hero. Everybody don't do it like we do it. Everybody's not doing this. Everybody's not doing Zoom calls. This is the new thing. This is the shift. If you're on this call, you're doing something great. You're doing something right. So since there was no question and answers, I'm going to leave you guys with some recognition, and I'm going to leave you guys with some personal development. So let's go personal development first. The personal development is Karis Gant, an active supervisor. She's in her 11th cut of active supervisor. That means she does 2,500 personal volume every month, no matter what. She's on her way to active world team, which means she's building a team of supervisors and incorporating them into what she's doing. She has a group, a thread called Personal Development Challenge. And not only her individual team, Team Victorious, with Victorious Champions with Edwin Bennett and Victoria's Secret, not only has she opened it to them, but she's opened it up to the team, like Urban Heroes, Sidelines, and everything. So get with her in the Urban Heroes Star team, tag her, ask her how to be a part of it. She'll tell you. I'm telling you, it's great. It's an Earl Nightingale script where he's doing a 30-day challenge about how to better yourself, and you do a word of the day, and it's very inspiring, and a lot of people in there are making themselves better. I actively ask you to enroll yourself in that. So Karis, I don't know what my marker is. Sorry, I will write it up here. But Karis Gant, she's beautiful. You all know and love her. Killer quads, killer abs. She's growing a booty. It's crazy. Be a part of that for your personal development. It will really help you with where your personal development is at, because not only a tool for you doing personal development, but you're learning to grow where you need to grow at. So you're doing the specific personal development that you need to do for you. It's like if you were a punter in the NFL and you're punting the ball, but you're practicing your golf swing, you're doing the wrong personal development. So that thread will help you with your personal development. Cool? It's cool. Give me a thumbs up. I see Cyrah. Great. I know you all did it too. But listen, recognition is super huge. I'm not going to recognize any level in the marketing plan right now. I'm going to re-recognize people who have their extravaganza ticket. And I know some people have their LDW ticket too, but unless you screenshotted it and put it in the Urban Hero Star team, I don't know if you got your ticket. Jill Addy has a list. I don't have that list. So if you're out of town and you're not in LA and you didn't come to this one, I know we got Jasmine going to Dallas. Clap it up for Jasmine. I'm going to clap it up for you. I didn't unmute everybody yet. She's going to Dallas. She has her ticket. Clap it up for Amani Floyd, Dallas LDW. Claude Chalk, Kayla Bracken, Rome Polk, Andrew Gardner. These are people in Philadelphia. Quadra Sims, people in Philadelphia going to Philadelphia LDW. Clap it up for them. And I also mentioned everybody that made it out here, even if it was to the HOM, which is free, and you get product training, and you get client-based training. Crazy. Get people to the event. Go to herbalifeevents.com. Get people there. You will be successful. I guarantee it. Fast as you want it, or as slow as you want it. Go at your own pace. Cool? And again, I want to recognize Gregory Bowler, Shonda Domingo, and myself for getting our early bird extravaganza ticket. And if you don't know what that is, I got to end this call right now because we have a next level bonus class. If you don't know what that is, get with me or get with your upline sponsor or mentor. Post it in the Urban Hero Star Team group. We would love to answer your question. Shout out to Janaea Talley. Her contributions have been crazy lately. She's been answering all kind of questions. And I implore everybody else to follow suit with that. She also has her own group that she runs too. So it's great when everybody comes together, we can all contribute and lock on for one thing. So right now, I'm going to open up the lines because I'm sweating, and I want y'all to make some noise from whatever city you want from, shout it out, and then shout out your next pin level that you're going to get right now. Let's do it.
Active supervisors.
I'm Cyrah Hawkins, fully qualified North Hollywood. Let's get it.
Say supervisor. Hey.
Oh, dude.
Look at
Seven, not me.
Hey, Seven. Hey, Seven.
I love you guys.
Hey. Uncle down.
Hey, Bear.
My bear mix is hot. All right, love you guys. Gotta go. Let's do it again soon.
Bye, y'all.
Oh my God, it's recording. What's up, everybody? It's Cyrah. I've been in the business 2.5 years. Welcome to the Herbalife Star Team organization, of the Addy organization, of the Herbalife organization, of Mark Hughes organization. Welcome to the team call. Clap it up, silent clap. You don't even have to touch. Just fake it. I feel you guys' energy anyway. You ain't even got to do all that. I already feel all that. So we got something special, guys. The Dallas team, you guys are up on here. We got some other members up on here that was there as well. Shout out to Desmond. I see you, sir. Shout out, is that Taya? I think Taya's on here. Shout out to you, ma'am. I was drinking Oliver chai tea at the event. So, guys, we got a real special treat. Not only are we going to get shares from Dallas LDW that Laura Holloway and Dennis Dowdell smashed, absolutely crashed through the ceiling, world came down, and at the end, Formula One came down from the ceiling. It was crazy, y'all. Not only that, we ain't going to just get those shares, but we got special guests. Her name is Chelsea Sabette Morris. She's in the Addy organization. She's our sideline. She went from 0 to 2 real quick. You had to be at STS to catch that one. But she's the beautiful mother of twins. To our other sideline, Steve, y'all know Summertime, or as I call him, Pledge the Wrong Fraternity Steve. And that's just, don't tell him I said that. He's gonna want to fight. So Chelsea is somebody that I know to be very high producing, which is what we all want to do. We all want to produce. She has a wonderful spirit. She's a dancer like myself. She has like crazy skills on the dance floor. She kills it in Herbalife. She went to Global Expansion Team really fast. She's going to share a lot of her story with you. But I just wanted to say thank you for being on the call. I seen her at STS last month where our Upline President's team member, Super Mario, was guest speaker. And she did a panel. So it's a section called Level 10 Coaching, which is pretty much telling you how to retail if you're a new person. And if you're a veteran, they put a panel up there to not only give new people direction and guidance on how to do this business, but it gives veterans ideas like, well, have you tried this? Here's what I do. Here's what me and my team does. And they give it to us. And when she was up there, man, she crushed it so hard. I had to pull her to the side. Like, I went up to the VIP table because she sits at VIP every event. And, you know, I just whispered in here. I was like, do you want to do a team call? It was like, I creeped up on y'all know I'm a ninja. It was, you want to do a team call? She was like, oh, yeah. Hey, I'll do it. Just don't scare me like that. You know, I'm 7 weeks postpartum. So, so she said yes, without a doubt. I'm glad that you're here. I'll let her go into everything. We're going to give her a 20-minute block. But right now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to dribble it through the legs and bounce past it to our world team member, Ellen Musa, a.k.a. Moose, who was at the event as well, and she has some shares for us. So, Ellen, if you want to go ahead and go, I'll unmute you, and you got it. It's on you.
Okay, so before this, how long do I have?
I think we got you blocked out for 5 minutes.
Look.
So that means do it in 3.
I got it this time. Do it in, okay. You know, I get worked up. All right. So, hello, my name is Ellen Musa. Been a member of Herbalife for gonna be a year on the 24th of this month, and man, I swear this is like the best life ever. I don't know where I'll be, and that goes right into one of my first nuggets from LDW, which is just the process of change. Both Dennis Dowdell and Laura Holloway spoke real heavily about the process of change. And one thing they kept asking is like, what's holding you back? If you had the chance, to do something different, what would you do? And a big thing that they talked about, if you listen to Les Brown, he'll talk about the dog on the nail. And that's like the minor pain in life. Like a lot of people are walking around unhealthy, but they're okay because they didn't hit rock bottom yet. So that's where the dog in the nail come into play, because he was telling Dennis Dowdell was telling a story about how the little boy and his father walked and he seen the dog whimpering on the nail. Well, he seen him whimpering, and he's like, "Why is the dog whimpering?" He's like, "Oh, he's laying on the nail." He's like, "Well, why doesn't he get up? It doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt enough yet." So that's what a lot of people, I see that every day. I talk to everybody I can in the gym, but that doesn't mean they're gonna call me. But I put it out there, and that's where the caterpillar and the butterfly, that's major change. Like I just made it home about 10, 15 minutes ago. I just went weigh my cousin in. She's down 23 pounds. She's tried all kind of stuff and it never worked for her. And all I did is I just helped her. And I'm about to start taking her to the gym with me now, but I wanted her to see you can do it. Don't always rely on the gym. Don't always just rely, oh, well, what if I skip a shake and all that? I don't just do it, just do it. And shout out to Cyrah, because he showed us a personal development video Sunday about a guy named Art Williams, and he's real country. He's from Texas, right? He's a football coach, and he just kept saying, just do it, just like that. So I just did it, and my cousin is doing it now, and now my dad, I told him she lost 20 pounds. Now he finally wants to do it. And I've been doing Herbalife for a year, and I live at home with my parents. So my dad been seeing me do this for a year. I just had to wait on him. He didn't believe me, but that's my own fault, because things in the past, I'm his child. I've been here all my life. He know me all my life. I messed up too. But now I get the chance. I said, Dad, when my check start being 4 digits, are you gonna believe me then? I asked him that just now, and he was like, man, what I gotta do? I gotta lose 40 pounds. My dad has diabetes. He doesn't have to take insulin, but he may, because when I walked inside, it smelled like number fried chicken. But it's cool. And because he's drinking his shake tomorrow. And one last thing I have, because I'm timing myself, I'm doing good this time, is Laura Holloway said a big thing about commitment. And she showed a video. She went skydiving. She was like, you can't try skydiving. You're gonna do it or you're not gonna do it. So she said, just do it. It only takes half a dozen things to change your life. And that really stuck out to me, because I got a big circle around it right here and a bunch of underlines. So that's all I have. It just is really impactful. This is by far one of the best events I've been to, and I can't wait for July. And 2 of my new team members came with me this LDW, and they both got the extravaganza ticket. So that's just crazy. I didn't ever think I could have a team, but now I have a team, and they want just as much as me, and that's all it takes when you go to that event. So if anybody on here hasn't been to the event, you please go, because I promise you it's gonna change. It's gonna change everything you think, how you feel, everything. And I'm about to around the head, toss it off the backboard. Cyrah gonna jump off the trampoline behind me.
Oh, I caught it. I caught that. Oh, I caught that there. Oh, give it up for Ellen. Ellen's dope. Thank you, Ellen, for always sharing your heart. We have some other members on the call. I'd like to do something special really fast. Does anybody have just like a 1-minute share? Maybe Desmond, maybe Taya. Do you guys have anything that moved you at the event that you wanted to share with the team? You guys want to hop in real quick? Any of you guys?
Hey, this is Taya.
Hey, Taya.
I was just going through my notes. Well, first of all, hello, everybody. Thank you for inviting us on the call, Ellen. And what you just shared was really impactful and very powerful. And I love hearing your story, really. It always moves me. Today, I was going through my notes, and one thing that really stuck with me from this LDW was the discipline. I believe Dennis Dardell was talking about it, the process of getting what you want from where you are, and what fuels discipline, what maintains discipline, and what makes it work and what makes it difficult. And what really makes it difficult is that the rewards are delayed. So why most people don't stick with something is because the rewards are delayed, and we would rather exchange something for immediate pleasure. And that is so true. And I'm pretty sure that all of you can relate to that. We always tell, like, everybody is always like, oh, you have abs, let's get abs. Yeah, abs are cool, but the discipline that's gonna get you to your abs is what matters. So sometimes we get caught up if, you know, I wanna have a cake or I wanna have a dessert or something like that, but we're in that moment, we're exchanging for immediate pleasure. So that's one thing that really, really stuck with me, this LDW, is the discipline.
Awesome, Taya. And how long have you been in the business, and what's your current pin?
Oh, I'm currently in the third cut of 2.5K get, and I've been in the business for a year and a half.
Killing it. Killing. Thank you for sharing, Taya.
Well, thank you so much for inviting us on the call.
Man, come on, man. Anytime. Vala, my friend. Vala. Let's see. Okay, so let's dribble through the legs and bounce past it to Desmond. What's up, sir?
Go from my phone.
Okay, my bad. No problem. Couldn't wrong. Hey, everybody, I'm Desmond. A year and a half in the business. Third cut 2.5K. Man, what really hit me at the event was what I think it was Dennis Dowdell. What he said was people. No, it was Laura. People they get caught up in being too far away from a goal. So what happens when she held the sign out. Remember, she held the sign out, and she said, "You want this? You want this? We got this. People are pinned and signed by all the chairman's club and founders circle. Come get. You want it?" And we say, "Yeah, we want it." So you want it? You want it? And then this guy was like, "Yeah." He ran to the stage and he came and he snatched it. And she was like, "Now, why out of all this room didn't people come get it? Why didn't you come get it? I said you want it, you can have it. It's yours." And one of the answers was, "It's too far away." And it hit me. Why don't people go to President's team? In their mind, it's too far away. So what happens, you don't move. Instead of just taking, and I combine that with what they said. You don't have to take a bunch of stuff from this event. All you got to take is one thing. One thing you take and you say, I'm going to change this one thing, and it can change your life. So just take that one thing. One thing I took from you, I was going to change for myself the structure. I was going to put structure. Everything I do every day. And one thing can change your life. Get moving. And that's what I had.
Awesome. Thank you, my brother. Desmond is somebody who we sat at the table together for the VIP dinner, and we shared a lot, and we grew together, and we was actually sitting at the table with a couple who was in the business for 12 years, and they was actually asking us questions, and that was really crazy, and I didn't even realize that until Desmond said that. I was like, yeah, that's crazy. She's been in 12 years. I've been in 2 years and 2.5 years. He's been in about a year and a half going on 2 years, and they're asking us, like, what are we doing? And they're at Millionaire Team, so that was cool. And you want to qualify for everything, because when you're at events and there's cops, any kind of paraphernalia, guess what? Certain people aren't going to show up or whatever, so it's going to be tables full of Herbalife items. You want to have all the Herbalife items ever. And I know y'all ain't did this, so I'm going to show y'all magic right now. You see the color? I'm going to hold it right here. And we're going to pass to the next person, but I'm going to hold this right here. Y'all see it? What color? Somebody type what color that is. What color you see? Type it. Type it in the thread. What color is this Herbalife glass? What color is that? Okay, so you got that. So what I'm doing sign language right now, but what I'm doing is I'm just filling up with water. I just ran some water. And we're going to let that sit for a second. And as I run the water, you will notice that the cup is no longer yellow. Girl, this thing, girl, they got, look, right now it's yellow. So I'm going to let some people talk, and it's going to do its thing, and it's going to come back, and it's going to blow your mind. I didn't even know it did that. Y'all probably don't know either. Some people got it. So the next person I'd like to dribble back, bounce past it to is, I thought I seen Adrian Dredd on here. Adrian author. Okay, we probably lost her somewhere. Cool, no problem. I'm going to give it to Tamika Mack. Tamika Mack, what you got? You got some feedback?
I do. So this was my first LDW, and I was super excited to get to go with everybody and meet all of our teammates. But the one main thing that stuck with me was when Laura was talking about really, truly working your 90-day plan and being committed to it. But instead of looking at it like it's such a huge time block and working it like it's an entire plan, that you really just need to be focused on having one day, doing it perfectly, and then duplicating that one day 90 times. So that definitely was like my hugest nugget, because I know a lot of times we do things and then we get discouraged, we miss one day, or, something doesn't go right. So it's a lot easier to break those time spans up and look at it in that manner. So that's definitely been my goal and my plan since I came back, just working it one day at a time, but doing it right every day. That's what I got.
Awesome, awesome. Is there any declarations that you want to put out there while you have all these beautiful people to hold you accountable?
So I think a lot of you guys have seen my journey of Cyrah kind of coming with me and taking, helping me just kind of clean everything out and get started. So my declarations are I will be getting my supervisor pin at Extravaganza, because I'll be in cuts for active supervisor by then. And I will also be getting a 50-pound loft pin by then as well. So I'm putting it out there, and I'll be passing along the black button to the next person who's ready to go for what they want. So you want the black button, let's work for it, because I'm going to give it up when I get my other one.
Oh, she said let's work. That's what I'm talking about. Absolutely love and adore you, and thank you for coming and sharing that with us right now.
Absolutely.
Tamika Mack, you're amazing. You don't even know it. But I'm going to teach you. You're going to learn today. You're going to learn.
Yes.
All right. We got time for 2 more shares before that Sabet come. Y'all ain't going to be ready for that Sabet train. I'm talking about it's going to come. It's going to punch you in the face. Speaking of punching somebody in the face, y'all give it up for Shonda Domingo. She's going to give us a share.
Hola, don't make me punch in your face because I will. Hey guys, this is Shonda. Been in the business 2 years. Love this life. I'm obsessed with Laura and Dennis Didell. So this LDW was my first event when I joined the business. And so this was like a super magical LDW for me. One of the things that I really like Desmond and Taya said, I really loved how they focused on discipline and getting organized. And one of the things I like, Laura made 4 points that I really took with me. And point number 1 was think less, do more. And she talked about this thing called turbo. And I'm one of those people, I get in my head a lot. I don't know if you guys are like me, but I'll get in my head, and then by the time you're still in your head, about 4 people went and did it, and then you still think about it. So she was like, you do this thing called turbo. As soon as you think about it, you just do it. You just go for it. As soon as you think about it, just do it. It's like, should I talk to that person? Turbo. Just go talk to them. Don't think about talking to them. Don't think about what they're going to think about your button. Don't think if they need help. Literally just activate yourself and talk to them. And then it becomes easier and easier. I mean, this is someone that's press team that's still saying, I still have to get out of my head. So I really kind of took that one to heart, and I'm like, okay, turbo, let's go. And it'll help us, I think, too, with procrastination and just all those little things. Then the other thing I love, she said, get out of your own way. And that's where are you right now? Where do you want to be? And what are you going to do to get there? And just being honest with yourself. Think about where are you right now? Where do you want to be? And what are you going to do to get there? And that's when she just talked about where do we want to be in 90 days, in 3 years, and in 5 years. So I just kind of challenge everyone on the call right now to really have an honest, honest realization with themselves, with what that is for you, and then just turbo, just go do it. That's what I took away. So I'm a back ball it, triple it, punch it in the face, flex it, moonwalk it, robot it, back to Cyrah.
Really? I'm a no look pass it right back because I want you to edify King Amani because that's all you.
Well, you know. So the next guy he's a disrespectful leader. Every time he opens his mouth, even his periods end with greatness. It was just beautiful watching him really come even closer with his team at LDW, guys. Everything he says, just write it down because it's gold. So I'm gonna triple it, flex it, and what y'all do in Florida with that movement? You know how y'all be stepping? I'm gonna go ahead and throw it to King Amani.
Stick. Don't get me. Man, what's up, everybody? My name is Amani Floyd. I've been in the business for about a little over a year, close to a year and a half. I'm a world team member, which leads me into what we're doing. So, my notes, really quickly. One thing that really stuck with me, and I don't remember whether it was Dennis. I think it was Dennis. He said, "Your story is worth a fortune." Your story is worth a fortune. Kyra's story is worth a fortune to him. Taya's story is worth a fortune to her. Beyonce's story is worth a fortune to him. Shauna's story is worth a fortune to her. Kyra's story is not worth a fortune to me. My story is enough. Your story, Natasha Nicole, is enough. A lot of times we get so caught up in what we don't have. What we don't have. I don't have a nutrition club. I don't have a team. I'm here by myself. What we don't have. But your story is enough. They tell a story about Mark Hughes. They said they asked a question in there. Dennis Didell, we know people that do big volume. I mean, we're in an organization where people do a lot of volume. But he said Mark Hughes did like 44,000 volume points or something in his first month. He goes, the funny part about it, he didn't even have any product. For whatever reason, he didn't have any product, but he still did 40-something thousand volume points. Dennis was driving a bus. He sold product before he had one ab, before he taken one shake. He just put his product on the counter and basically it moved itself. My point is your story is enough. So then the question is if your story is enough. So I'm telling your story is enough. I'm telling you people are moving product that didn't even take the product. I'm telling you people are moving the product that don't have one ab, who may be 400 pounds but lost 20 pounds, they 380 pounds. Or somebody who can't even do a sit-up, they doing it, then the question is, what is holding you back? What's holding you back? Everybody should know their weakness. I know what my weaknesses are. Somebody might say, well, if I knew my weakness, then I would be further along than I am. Everybody knows their weakness. I know my weakness. Okay? So if your story is enough and you know your weakness, then what's holding you back? I'm getting ready to finish so we can get ready to double bounce pass it off the basketball goal like Larry Bird and Michael Jordan did with the McDonald's commercial. But anyway, y'all too young for that. I'm an 80s baby. But if you know your story is enough and you know your weakness, then what's holding you back? And every time I watch this scene in this movie, and I was talking to Kyra about it the other day, it was a scene in the movie Batman, where Batman was down in the cave in the bottom of the ground, and they threw him down there or whatever, and he was trying to get out of the cave. The cave had to be like freaking 100 yards in the air and had to be another 50 yards wide. So anyway, they put this rope on his back, and he's trying to get from one side of the cave to the other. Mind you, the cave is like, I'm saying 50 yards wide, but it was probably like 20 yards wide. It was a huge jump. And the top of the rope was at the top of the rope was at the top of the rope was at the top of the cave, and he's trying to basically jump down. Now, if he doesn't jump down, if he doesn't land across, he breaks his back. He breaks his back. So he tries to jump across one time. He hits the bottom, he breaks his back. He tries to jump across again. He hits the bottom, and he breaks his back. The third time, he gets some wisdom, and he takes off the rope. When he takes off the rope this time, he jumps from one side to the other, and he makes it over. I'm talking about 20, 30 yards. Y'all know they say white people can't jump. No offense to you, but they say they can't jump. But this dude jumped all the way across. No shade. So you wonder, why couldn't he jump across the rope on his back? Because the rope was holding him back. And I'm saying for some of us, we got something in our life that's holding us back. Whatever your weakness is, if you're serious about this thing, you got to get that rope off your back, because at the point you get that rope off your back, you're going to jump so far you couldn't even believe that. You crazy stuff. You think you jump to get team, you're going to jump to found the circle. When you get that rope off your back, you're going to jump from wherever you are, supervisor to wherever. So whatever your weakness is, identify it. Then take that rope off your back and just jump. Thank you. You're far too kind. 1, 2, 3, 4 mics up in the basket. I looked at Cyrah Hawkins and I grabbed one and whoop, passed it. You got it, big dog. You got it. Rue.
Ooh, caught it. Ooh. And I got my 06. What's that? Now this Sigma juice. Y'all see what this thing do? Hold on. Let me, because I don't think y'all see it. I got a spot like that. So I poured water in here. Water. And it's like blue now. It's not yellow anymore. So Herbalife magic. Y'all get it. That's what happens when you qualify. They give you magic. So something we didn't do yet. Thank you everybody for being on the call. But do we have any new people? I think I see some new faces. Raise your hand if you're new. Don't make me call you out because I'll do it. Yeah. She's like, hey, what's up? Do you want to check in? Can she check in real quick? Who's that? Oliver Twist? Let's go ahead and check in real quick. Tell us.
Oh, what? You guys hear me?
Y'all like in the club or something with y'all? They happy.
Can you hear us?
What's your name? Where you from?
Can you hear us?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I'm Mark. I'm her health coach. We're both in Freeport. Right now, we're currently at a bar using the Wi-Fi here. I'm going to get this knowledge on these nuggets.
All right. So type her name in the thing because it's very loud and we can't hear you right away. But welcome to the call. Y'all clap it up. Silent clap for her. Silent clap, silent clap. Welcome, welcome. We do this all the time. Stick around. You're going places. All right. So, woo. I could say a lot about this person. She's about to rip it. I'm talking about anything that you've ever heard before. Set it to the side real quick and listen to this young woman. Let me tell you a little bit of history real quick. In Urban Heroes terms, in Addy Org terms, I'm a little bit of an OG. I'm like a tweener. I'm like in between the OGs and the new school. So I've seen a lot, been a lot of places. At one point in time, the Addy organization used to send out an email to all the supervisors for top 100 volume, right? Cyrah Hawkins, Garen Jones, Super Mario, Terra Malia, Brian Holyfield, Style Bell, and a couple more people like that. But out of the top 10, top 5, top 10 was always like Urban Hero, Urban Hero, Urban Heroes, right? And then like out of nowhere, it was just like Chelsea Sabette Morris. And I was like, who is that? And then like, you know, I would see her at events and I would see her participating and I would see like her dancing on Instagram. Like, y'all think Parnell and Splack Fitness be doing twerk fitness? Y'all need to look at Chelsea Sabette because she knows how to work it. Y'all hear me? She knows how to work, right? With an E on it. But like W-E-R-K, work, boot, Z formation. She does all that. So she was doing like crazy high volume, and it's really dope to do that because that inspires people. And when we say do high volume, declare big, go for it, it's not because somebody wants a royalty check. I hope it's not because they're hurting themselves in the long run. It's not because people want money or they want, you know, big recognition. Hey, everybody, look at me, I'm doing it. No, it means more results, more inspiration, more motivation. Because I had a conversation with Desmond, who you guys just heard. He's about to blast through his third cut of 2.5K get and go straight to mill team, right? He's gonna double cut in the mill team. Boom, receive that. We were at Houston STS last May, and you know how I whispered in Chelsea's ear? We kind of did the, you know, the mail hug where you dap up and you bring it in. And he said, thank you for showing me what's possible. And I kind of started with an STS that was in Shreveport, I believe. And that's when Amani Floyd was there. And Amani Floyd and Desmond, who are fraternity brothers, they both did like 14 or 15,000 volume points in 1 month. So it's like when somebody sees that it's possible, that's when people start going for bigger and better results. If somebody wants to lose 100 pounds, it makes it possible for them when somebody shares that story when they lose 100 pounds because they know it's possible. And that's what Amani's saying, that your story is worth a fortune. So I only know tidbits here and there of seeing Chelsea like kind of like at different nutrition centers and at different events and, you know, the Instagrams, and we're kind of face to face sometimes when we do all the promos because we qualify for everything. But, you know, when I asked her to be on this call, guys, it's because I see all the qualities that is in a president's team member in Herbalife. I see all the qualities in somebody that's going to be successful, not only in her community and her family, but in life. So I want you guys to have your notebooks out, have your iPad out, whatever you got, have your Consumer Group 20 out, have your tools ready, because what Chelsea's going to do for us is going to change our lives right now. So this is what we call out from outer space. Y'all seen Space Jam. This is coming from Mars. A basketball came down, and I took it behind my back in my shirt, put it in my mouth, swallowed it, threw it back up, spinning on all my fingers, and then no look past it, right to Global Expansion Team member. Y'all give it up, drum roll, drum roll. Chelsea Sabet Morris. Let's get it. Give us some.
Whoop, whoop. Hey, family. Thank you, Cyrah, for that amazing edification. I almost teared up. That was dope. I really appreciate you. You are my dog. So, hi, you guys. As Cyrah stated, my name is Chelsea Sabet Morris. A lot of you guys know me as Sabet. I've been in this amazing company for 2 years next month. Super excited for my 2-year anniversary. And I am in my final cut of, or we are in our final cut of Global Expansion Team. It's not about me. It's about the team for sure. So today I'm just going to go over a couple of things that I shared on the SCS stage that Cyrah mentioned, but I'm also going to share a couple more things just so that you can get really clear with the importance of your consumer group of 20. So a little bit prior to Herbalife, I was a stressed out ex-athlete, professional dancer for 2 dance companies back in the Bay Area, which is originally where I'm from, Richmond, California. Shout out to them. But I was just in a place where I wasn't clear with where I was going, and I had vision, but I didn't have support of my vision. So and I was really in an uncomfortable, unhappy place with myself and my body, and I felt like that I wanted to make a massive impact. So I started my Herbalife nutrition program. I originally lost 25 pounds of fat. I gained 8 pounds lean muscle. I got pregnant with twins, my amazing, beautiful twins that I had 13 weeks ago. I gained a healthy amount of weight of 45 pounds, and I lost 50 by my 2nd week postpartum. So with that, I just want to shortly explain that, you know, you are your results and your business is your results. So you have to keep getting new results, new results, new results to stay consistent. So about this consumer group of 20. So AKA the consumer group of 20 is AKA frontline, 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 frontline. Okay. So the reason for a consumer group of 20 is so that you can build wide and then build deep. Okay. So the importance of this is that you get to bring people with you on your road to supervisor, and then on your road to active supervisor, on your road to role team, and then active role team, etc. And if you can duplicate this, if you can do this and duplicate this, you'll be active role team, no problem. Your team will be active role team, no problem, and so on and so forth. So the reason how you do this is building a client base from your existing client base and really tapping into their circle of influence. We all know that we're a part of a relationship business. So it's really about getting to know your people, not just about their why, not just about their weight goal or anything like that, but really getting to know them as a person and really tapping into their family, their friends, everything. You know, like you should know all your clients' kids' names. You should know, how their mother is doing. It's really about building that relationship, building rapport so that you can build deep. Because you never know what client of yours is going to become an amazing member, a star team member, and it's going to become your next president's team member, right? So it's really important for you to keep building those relationships. So vision. So I'm going to go over. So I want you guys to imagine this. Imagine you reaching supervisor, and then immediately you're in your custom active supervisor. Then you hit World Team. Then you hit Active World Team. Then you're a Global Expansion Team member. Then you're a 2.5. Then you're a Millionaire Team member. Then you're a 7.5 mil team member. Then President's Team, right? But now imagine that with your clients and your now members, or soon to be members, becoming a senior consultant, and then qualified producer, and then supervisor, and then active supervisor, right? Just back to back, right? I'm not saying it's going to happen month to month, but I will say it will happen consistently if you decide to become consistent with your business. So this is how I tap into my consumer group of 20, and these are 3 methods that I'm going to go over with you guys. So shortly, I want to share my screen so that you guys can see this while I'm explaining this. And 1 second. All right. Thumbs up if you guys can see this when it's on. I'm going to share my my consumer group of 20 from February. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so this is my February consumer group. Now, in here, a lot of people ordered at the end of the month. So on my next slide, you're going to see a few. It's not going to be as large because they hadn't reordered yet. So in February, I think this was 39 people. And if you see, they're supposed to be they're supposed to be dotted around, some of them, but these are members and they're ambassadors. So they're members and they have referred people. So I'm helping this person, like Lauren, for example. I'm helping her help Ashley. I'm helping Lizzie help Monica. They're not health coaches yet, but they decided to help their friends and family because they were getting in the best shape of their lives, and they wanted to help other people. Now, Vanna right here, she became she was a client of mine first. She became an amazing member. She had referred 2 people to me. She became a member. I was helping her help 2 people. And then now she's helping, 6 people? And she's qualified producer on her way to supervisor. And Winter, for example, as well. Winter has been a client of mine for 8 weeks. She's lost 35 pounds since. I'm so proud of her. Her sister, Quenisha, she noticed her results. She wanted to hop on. She was like, "Hey, I want to do exactly what you're doing." And then her friend Tammy, who works with her later on. So she referred Ashley and Elisa. They haven't started their programs yet, but I did give them their wellness profiles. And then Tammy, which you'll see on my next one, she started as well. So those are just little, like, those are small examples of my consumer group. And then down here I have Dorcas, and she became a new supervisor. So I did only a few examples on this one, but in February we had 9 new members, 6 new supervisors, and 2 of those were frontline of mine. Now going into March. So March, we had my personally purchased volume was 3,965. Personal volume total was 5,072. And organization-wise, we did 23,853, which was our second cut of global expansion team. So thank you. So again, these are just my orders in March. And if you guys haven't done your consumer group yet, or if you're having a little trouble, like, this is just from my March orders. So again, Winter now became a member in March, and now she has Nisha and Tammy. I'm helping her help them because they're actually in Connecticut. And then I have Allison, who's an old friend of mine, and her coworker started, and I have somebody else who's going to start soon. So she became an ambassador, and I'm helping both of them. So she's not coaching her, but she's also her support system. My mom is helping my sister. My cousin Courtney, she's helping her dad and her sister. And then here goes Vanna again, and she's going to hit supervisor this month. And Lizzie, she just now became an ambassador. So this is just an example. So now I'll leave that up for you guys, but I want to explain how I'm doing this. So there are 3 methods I have when it comes to building this. And being a new mom of twins, it gets really busy, it gets really hard, but I promise you, if you create a daily method of operation in DMO, you're going to get through your day and you're going to be productive. But you have to make sure that you are prepared to prepare with this DMO and that you actually execute it each day. So I have 3 methods. So the first one is a client binder. Now, before this, I was super inconsistent with follow-ups. Now, the fortune is definitely in the follow-up, right? So it's really important for you to really get consistent with follow-up, because that's where the fortune is. So my first method is my client binder. In this client binder, I have wellness profiles. I have a follow-up schedule with all of my clients. So I have a calendar, and it has like every Sunday through Saturday, and it has the names of all of my clients and what days I have follow-ups with them. And then I have order dates on there, so I keep track of the days they order, so I know if somebody hasn't ordered in a while. That means that either they're being inconsistent, or just checking, just so that I can check on them and see where they're at, in life. And then I have their why written down, and I also have their 90-day goal. So second one is Voxer. Now, a couple of us, or a few of us, I'm sure, on the call, and I'm sure it may have been shared with you guys, but Khalil Blakey at our last mega event, he introduced Voxer to us. Now, Voxer is a walkie-talkie application that you can download on either Android or iPhone, but it's a way so that you can be vocal with your clients. Now, I'm sure a lot of us, like for me, for example, like personally, I was so used to the text message follow-up that I wasn't getting responses back. And it's really important, again, for you to build relationships with your clients, because that way, you know, if you're texting them, you can't hear their emotion. You can't hear, you know, like what's going on. Like if I call Cyrah, or if I text Cyrah and I'm like, hey, how you doing? I'm sure anyway he's going to be super juiced about anything. But for example, if I hit him up, you know, and he texts me, I'm not going to know how he's really feeling. You know what I mean? So, I converted to Voxer, and that gives me the opportunity to really hear my clients and to really talk to them, and so that it's more personable, so that it's not like, you know, I'm just a robot behind a phone and I'm just seeing how you're doing. I'm just checking on you, you know, as far as your plan goes. It also gives you the opportunity to talk to them and see like, hey, how's life? How are your kids doing, etc. So it just gives you the opportunity to build a closer relationship, and it makes you available all the time. Again, I'm a new mom of twins. I'm not sure how many of you guys have kids, or if you don't, or if you're just super busy, like that's fine. But a lot of the times, like now, I'm not available all the time for you to call me. Like if you call me, I'm probably not going to get back to you for like another 2 hours, maybe the next day, just because I'm so like there's so much going on. But with Voxer, somebody is able to send me a message, and I'm able to get back to it at my own convenience, and we can just send messages back and forth. The next one is an application called GroupMe. As many of you, again, may be familiar with this. It's a messenger application. It's similar to Facebook Messenger, but a lot of my clients don't have Facebook. I mean, unless we do the business, we're not really big Facebook people. Well, I wasn't before. So a GroupMe is an application that allows me to plug all of my clients into one chat. It creates another level of accountability, and then it also creates a second circle of influence. Now, often we know that whenever we start a new healthy active lifestyle, I know especially when I started, I had a big circle of influence, but they weren't really keen on what I was doing. And it was very distracting for us to go out, and they wanted to eat this and eat that. And it was really hard for me to stay consistent in my first month. So this just allows your people to be in a group and be in an environment, even though it's through Messenger, because I have a lot of remote clients. It just gives them the opportunity to be in the same area or group of people that have similar goals as them, and that way they're inspired, and they're like, oh, they can see what Alex is eating and ideas for new snack ideas, or etc. And it just really gives them, they really hold for each other without me even having to say anything. They know that you know, I'm very busy with twins, but I also plug in as often as I can. And when I don't, it's funny because I'll catch up on conversation, and somebody will ask a question and a different client will answer it for them. So that's just they're just automatically being coachable, and they're easily they're easily turning into coaches because they have that coach mentality, because they're helping other people do it. So GroupMe is the last one. So again, like these are just 3 methods that I use. I'm not telling you to strip everything you're doing and, you know, do this, but I'm telling you that building this and really being consistent with this has led my consumer group to expand. And I know this in December, my consumer group wasn't this large. I had a lot of clients who, you know, like it was holidays, clients had dropped out. They weren't really, you know, into their healthy active lifestyle. Stuff was going on, no problem. But in January, it's kind of started to pick up. Of course, it was the new year, but I really hadn't mastered my consistent follow-up yet. And I was just in the building blocks of it in December, January. So now it has built to a point where my consumer group of 20 is 20 plus. And now I have, you know, clients who are building clients up, and just building each other up without even realizing it. So I have a few action steps for you guys. And the first one is to create some type of follow-up system, whether it be a binder, whether it be an Excel sheet, you know, if you're good with computers or whatever your style is, do that. Create a way to stay organized with all of your things. That way, you know, when it comes to your daily method of operation, for me personally, like I make sure I do at the minimum 3 wellness evaluations a day. And so when it comes to that, you're able to do your follow-ups and keep your wellness profiles of potential clients organized. The second one is eliminate the text message follow-up. So really get vocal with your clients, whether it be, you know, if you use Voxer, perfect. I promise you it is like the best thing ever. Whether it be, you know, you're calling them instead of texting them. I understand if you're a new coach and you're kind of nervous or whatever, but perfect, no problem. Get uncomfortable. You know, nothing great comes from your comfort zone. So it's really time to get uncomfortable and set a mid-month goal. So as Cyrah was saying earlier, you know, when it came to doing super high volume and still to this day, whenever I have a goal, I make sure a goal for the month, I make sure that I hit a certain point or at least half of that goal by the 15th. And if I do that, I know that I'm on track for my full month. If your goal is, you know, your active supervisor cuts of 2,500, put your goal at 3,000, and that way you're pushing past that goal instead of, you know, on EOM you're like, oh my God, I'm at 2,100. Like, how am I going to do this? That way you're not comfortable. You know what I mean? Like, you don't get comfortable with being at 2,100 on day 29 of day 30. You know, so set a mid-month goal. That way you're able to gauge your month. Sorry, my girls are crying and I'm distracted. Last one is get consistent with consistency. The fortune is in the follow-up, like I said earlier. I promise you, if you get consistent with consistency, your business is going to grow like no other. You're going to hit your senior consultant, your qualified producer, supervisor, straight into active supervisor cuts, straight into world team, straight into active world team, global expansion team, and beyond. And you're going to bring people with you. And bringing people with you is that's definitely the fortune. Like, bringing people with you is the fortune, because that way, you know, once you get there, you're not trying, your people aren't struggling to hit active supervisor cuts. They're already hitting them because they have a group of people who are loving the products and they're just ready to go, right? So just get consistent with consistency. The fortune is in the follow-up. I have 2 minutes to spare, so I know after, if anybody has any questions or even after the call, reach out to me. I'm definitely open to talk with you. Building these sideline relationships is everything. So again, thank you, Cyrah, for letting me share. And I'm a double dribble. I'm sorry, not double dribble. That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna pass it through the legs, pass it behind my back, and I'm gonna shoot it over to Cyrah over there.
Thank you. Could you unscreen share so I could see everybody clap it up for you really fast?
Yes.
Let me just, y'all give it up. Give it up for Chelsea, man. If that wasn't a clear, like, packaged, freaking, like, way to get the president's team, I don't know what was. Like, I already see it. You say third cut global expansion team, I say fully qualified. I say first cut mill right now. Like, boop, just received that. Guys, I'm a big vision guy, a big vision caster. And by the way, thank you again, Chelsea, because I know you got your girls back there. And you say, oops, sorry, they're crying. I kind of, you know what I mean? It was STS Steve had a moment. He kind of jerked up. He was like, I was thinking about my babies. So I know how it is. And you're like, it's so powerful what you're doing, like staying connected with your passion and doing what you love and incorporating and tying Herbalife into your life. And I think that's the overall message that we have to get here. I'm big vision. I'm gonna drop big vision on anybody I meet in the street. Anybody who says how when I wear this button, I'm gonna give them big vision, because people need to know what's possible. So once they inquire about the big vision and then they start getting built and working with us, you never know what's gonna happen. I love everything everybody said, but Chelsea, man, you're just on fire. Thank you. I'm big vision. This next person, Shonda, she's better than me with structure and the technical stuff. She's big vision too. She just knows that there needs to be a structure to hold for the big vision. So I'm gonna pass it, just a simple like bounce pass to Shonda, and she's gonna do some remarks for us and close us out powerfully. Then we'll open it up for questions. Go ahead, Shonda.
Awesome. Sabet, you two are going to get punched in the face.
Disrespectful.
That's how I feel about you right now. Like, that was crazy.
I know you was gonna like that, Shonda. When she said
boy, I got so many notes. Boy, you think I'm playing? I got my binder. I got my folders. We got client folders. Pulled up the Google Calendar. Follow-ups on fleek. It's about to go down. That's all I'm saying. Got my action steps. People names about to get put in this calendar. I got months on months on months. My favorite thing was how you make your consumer group of 20 monthly. Like, I love that because that really holds you accountable at the beginning of every month to make sure you're hitting goals and you're really like making sure like that name from last month is getting carried over to the next month. Like that, I'm gonna reach through this. Okay, let me get myself together. All right, y'all. So the first thing we want to do is shout out the new senior consultants on the call. I saw we had Michelle, and then we had Nayaba. So let's clap it up for them. New senior consultants. Hey, did we miss anybody? Because I won't miss nobody. Because senior consultants is a big deal. That means life just got real. We got everybody? Okay, awesome. Oh yeah, don't judge me. Okay, so the second thing we want to do is you're welcome, girl. Ride or die, boo. The second thing we want to do is guys, it's still April LDW. Everything is still underway. Rome, I see you on the call. Rome. We got Philly LDW this weekend, and then next weekend we got LA and Miami, guys. So there's still leadership development weekends to get out to. I'm telling y'all, you do not want to miss these events. You talking about nuggets. Imagine a room with like 18 more Sabets on stage. That's LDW. I'm going to just let y'all marinate on that. Okay, so you want to get to LDW, guys. There's still more events coming. You don't want to miss that, all right? So I think that's all the announcements that we have for the team. Guys, take those action steps, get you a whiteboard, write it on your mirror, sticky notes, reminders in your phone, whatever works for you. Don't just write the action steps down, do them, yeah? So next we're gonna open it up for any questions. Luckily we still got Sabet on the call, so I suggest you use her, okay? So if you have any questions, anything for the team, anything for Sabet, again, thank you for such an amazing call. Now is the time, let's ask away.
Don't be shy. No question is a dumb question. You have a fully qualified global expansion team member that's influential in Herbalife. Right now, you can ask her anything. Anything.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, Amani, we can hear you.
Sabet, thank you. You killed it. Dropped the mic, lead the stage. I know you probably left the stage and came back, but you killed it. Thank you so much. My question to you is, how do you generate referrals through your clients? So how do you get them to start bringing people to you?
So I typically ask them, first in the wellness profile, I mention it. So I'll mention, there is an opportunity to receive savings on your program. And I just kind of introduce it a little bit because that way, I forget who said it, but they said, people hear what they're listening for. So some people may not, sorry, my daughter is eating. Some people may not hear that, or really, it may not stick with them. But who doesn't want a savings on their own program? And then even mentioning that, at one point you can get your program for free. And in that language, you can explain it to them later. I don't really go into detail at that point, but I just let them know that in the wellness profile that is an option later on. And then during our follow-ups, I'll ask them hey, who is noticing your results? Oh, my mom, my coworker, my boyfriend, etc. And then I'll ask them, do you think they're interested in starting their program as well? And if they say yes, then I'll let them know that, if you refer two people to me and they actually start their program, then you can receive a permanent savings on your own program. And so I won't go into the health coaching thing yet because people will do that on their own, but I'll definitely introduce them to that because they're like, oh, two people, let me go, and who doesn't know 2 people, you know? It's like we're like, as health coaches, you know, whenever we first start the business, or even like I would suggest every 90 days, write out 15 people who you think can benefit from a program, which I mean we all do, right? So I just let them know, you know, like if you refer 2 people to me, there's something you're eligible for that actually gives you a permanent discount on your own program. And they're like, oh, I'm good. And the next day I'll have 3 people hit me.
So I think that's a good point what you said, because that is something that they said at LDW, is creating some kind of incentive to getting clients to, you know, give referrals instead of just asking, hey, you know anybody that generates product? I mean, needs to whatever. So great, thank you so much,
No problem.
I think we have time for one more question, Shonda, right? We got time for another question. Does anybody have anything?
All right, good, man.
Anything? Nothing's done. Nobody's done.
Well, I got one more question if nobody else does.
If nobody else has a question, Amani.
I'm gonna let everybody else ask first. I don't want to steal the question, but
Amani, it's on you.
What do you do so when you're doing your follow-up, do you make it intentional to sit down and do follow-up, or is it mainly using, you know, social media, cell phone calls, video?
Well,
personally,
I don't have many. So I just moved to the IE, which is about an hour and a half, maybe, like from LA. So I have a lot of clients in LA, but I also have a lot of remote clients, because that's how my business was built in the beginning. So I have a lot of clients back home in the Bay Area. I have a lot of clients like in Florida, in Atlanta, etc. So with that, I will use Voxer, or I'll hop on a Zoom call or a FaceTime call with them. And that way it's still face-to-face, but even though we're in 2 different states, I'm able to really be face-to-face to see how you're doing. So, like I said, I just recently went back home to the Bay Area, and I actually met up with all of my clients. I had a workout with them. I went to people's houses for their follow-up, because that way I was able to physically be there. So in that, I will say, if you have the opportunity to go meet up with them for their follow-up weekly, do that. If you don't, then hop on a FaceTime call or a Zoom call, or if it's not realistic for you at that moment, then hit them up on that. But that way, it's still very personable, and it's not via text message where you don't know exactly how they're feeling or how they're doing, because they can't be lying to you. So, does that answer your question?
yes, it does. It gave me another one, but I'm not gonna ask you right now, because I know it's not that kind of party.
Just reach out to me on Facebook or.
Yeah, I got you. Appreciate it. Thank you so much.
No worries.
Thank you for the questions, Amani. Guys, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. We help each other. We ask questions. We give answers, and that's how we grow. So, if you guys are ready for this final thought, say yeah. I heard it. I heard 2 people. If you are a new person on this call, not everything makes sense. That's okay. That's perfect. All you need to know is that you're going to use Herbalife, of course, mixed with a healthy regimen, and you're going to exercise, and you're going to do your personal development. But you're going to use this product, and you're going to feel amazing, and then you're going to share that with people. And basically, that's all you need to know. That's all that I do. 2.5 years. I'm right under a 6-figure income, new life, new house, new relationships, new people, and I feel great. Spiritually, mentally, physically, morally, everything's in order, because every day I'm taking steps to my greater self. And that's what I share with people. So find out what drives you and use that. Whatever fuels you and gets you excited, fired up, use that. A couple of tips that I always get from the President's team members, AKA millionaires in Herbalife, is they always ask, what book are you reading? So you want to ask yourself that. What book are you reading? And you can reread books. It's totally fine. And if you need a list of like personal development books or self-help books or anything like that, hit me up, hit Chelsea up, hit Amani up, Shonda, anybody who spoke on this call, they're going to have some references for you. So you definitely want to get on that path, read a book. Don't skip any days. If you're on a nutrition plan, be on a nutrition plan. Keep what Chelsea said about being consistent, that is so key. Every day, small steps. A great life is the sum culmination of a bunch of great days. It's just the sum total. Hey, today I had a great day. How was your day yesterday? Great. How's your day gonna be tomorrow? Great, God willing. It's a great life is just day after day. Great day, great day, great day. I don't care what kind of position I'm in, like what kind of state, stuff happens, right? Anybody who asks me how I'm doing, I say I'm amazing because I'm manifesting that. Even if I'm not having the best day, even if it's a character building day, I had a day just last month where my roof caved in. It was raining and Tony lied because it does rain in Southern California and my roof caved in and it proved it. And it ruined a lot of my stuff. But I still felt amazing because it was just opportunity for me to move into a bigger space. Due to my vertical alignment, how my spirituality is set up, I was like, oh, that's a sign from God. Like it's time to move on and up to bigger and better things, right? I know my nephew needed a car. I was blessed to give him my old car that I thought I was going to have forever. And these stories is what you want to share with people. You don't want to just walk up to somebody and say, hey, I got this herbal aloe lotion and this blue Herbalife water. Life's amazing. No. Okay, what does Jim Rohn say? No, you don't want to do that. You want to share your story with people. You want to share with them why you go to events, why they give you binders like this, why you drink this shake every day, how it makes you feel, and what it's doing for you and your friends and your family. That's impact. Yeah, we want to get out there and get a consumer group of 20. We want to tell everybody. We want to go everywhere on vacation, do everything, qualify, but we also want to feel good when we go to sleep at night. We also want to be able to raise a family and still feel good and have energy for twin babies. We want to be able to do that, and you know people who do that. So if anybody comes at you with an excuse, you have references, and Chelsea Sabat Morris is one of them. So again, thank you. Thank you, everybody, for being on this call. I'm so excited for this weekend in Philly. Rome, I know you're going to be there with your team. I still got this lingering energy from Dallas that I just been pouring into people. Hopefully, you know, that's been seen through my posts online. 2 weeks from now or the very next weekend, we got Miami LDW. I know Harold and Tiffany, I know you guys are going to be there with your teams. Man, these events are crazy because that's where it really happens. These calls is what we can do remotely, but that local touch and that feel and that presence, Herbalife Events is where it's at. Go to herbalifeevents.com. Ellen's going to post in the page. Guys, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Desmond and Taya, and thank you guys for being on the call. That's all the time we got. I see you guys at the next call. We do it at the beginning of the month and at the middle of the month. And definitely on Mondays, plug into the supervisor call with Super Mario and the Urban Heroes call with Garen Jones, our Upline 30K Executive President's team. And again, thank you, Chelsea Sabat. And I can't wait until one of my guys can repay the favor for you. I don't even want to do a call. I want one of my guys to do it because I know you inspired them. So, and everybody's my guy. I don't care if you're not one of my pay guys. Everybody's my guy. So hit me up whenever you need me. I'm unmuting. Y'all make some notes. Thank you,
Hey, everybody. Okay. Welcome. It's our Wednesday Star Team call. You know, this is where we're gonna be like dropping nuggets every Wednesday from kind of like the week's experiences. So we are super honored because we got like a really unique call going on today, y'all. We got a lot of people went to a lot of STSs. Natasha, myself, Ellen, Tamika, Cyrah, Megan, Eddie, Andrew, everybody went to STSs this past weekend. So what we're going to be doing on today's call is we're going to be getting everybody to share some nuggets. Each person is going to go about 3 to 5 minutes, and they're going to be sharing some nuggets and some takeaways for all of us to apply. Is that cool? Thumbs up if everybody's copacetic with that. All right, cool. So we're going to have Tasha go first. Yeah, Tasha, you cool with that? Awesome. So, and just kind of like introduce yourself too for those of us who might not, know you. We know you, girl, but you're going to be on stage soon. So just get used to introducing yourself. Go ahead.
Good evening. It's definitely night over here on the East Coast. I'm not in New York. I'm in New Jersey for work, like really tired, but definitely wanted to share these nuggets. So I actually I went to the DC Metro STS. I kind of forewent the New York STS the weekend before because my mom is one of my clients and I am molding her into a coach and really just wanted to get her fully engaged in Herbalife and also took my sister who's 13. I've I guess naturally always been a role model for my sister since I'm 17 years older than her. And just really wanted to take them to the SPS. I've been doing Herbalife since about December. Started as a member. I actually originally said no to Herbalife, and then kept standing on the scale in the mirror and realized those 30 pounds weren't going to will themselves away. So then I said yes. Lost those pounds within about 2.5 months, and been running since then. Became a coach in like late March, April. And I've also moved around a lot. Chicago. I live in New York now, which is where I'm from. And I'm currently in Jersey for work. But my mom lives in Maryland, which is why I went to the Metro STS, and it was awesome. I mean, it was awesome. The energy there is crazy. I mean, New York is, the energy here is crazy too, but the energy here is insane. I mean, insane. Like, if you ever get a chance to go to DC and go to STS there, I mean, it's been announced that Garen is going to be the spectacular speaker there. So if you can make it to DC in January, I think it's the weekend on the 23rd, you should. I'm comping my ticket on December 6th before it even goes on sale online. That's a whole nother story. So really excited about that, but wanted to take my mom to STS, and that's how I ended up there. So the first nugget I really want to share is that if you're taking a new client, someone like straight off the street, someone who's brand new to Herbalife, to an STS, specifically STS, then like don't wait any longer. Like find the date for your December STS and make sure you take them. Because I mean, clearly I know my mom. I've known her, you know, all my life, and I've never seen her so excited about something. It was an amazing, amazing experience for me to give that to my mother. It was mind-blowing. Even my sister, who's only 13 years old, you know, as soon as we walked in, they were like, why is everybody so excited? Just to give that to them was amazing. It really just revamped her whole excitement for Herbalife. She had fallen off her meal plan. She's on it. She's texting me every single day what she's eating. Like she like started eating roasted soy nuts. Like she's like as we say in New York, she's mad excited right now. So if you've never taken a client to STS, like, and this is my mom, like she's brutally honest. If she wasn't feeling it, she would have told me. Like she would have left. Like I would have wasted my money. Like she would have drove off and left. She enjoyed it and just revamped her whole love. Like she went to her school. She works at a school, and she went to the school on Monday and got me a client. Like I have to follow up with the lady tomorrow. Just because over the weekend she lost 1 pound 6 ounces and started telling everybody in the school, and the lady is like, can I have your daughter's info? So if you don't take people to STS, like start taking people to STS. Like it was insane. I also was able to hook her up with local people so she can go to fit clubs. Like one of the ladies runs a fit camp. It's actually Christy Burnham's cousin runs a fit camp that's like 10 minutes from our house. And it's like ladies my mom's age, so she'll feel more comfortable. So basically take people to STS. Like take your clients, take new clients, take people to STS. Like I just can't even explain in words any further as to how excited it got her. And I'm just like so happy. I took the best $10 I've ever spent. Like crazy. So that's my first nugget. And then it also like inspired my sister. My sister like took my kids shakes. Like we went home and like my brother was 17 and he was like eating something. And she was like, oh my God, do you know how much sugar and salt is in that? So like it was crazy. Like the whole house is different now. So now my sister's telling my brother and my father what to eat. So like it just like SCS just blew my mind in terms of what it did for my mom as a client, even my sister. Just opened her eyes to nutrition just from that 4-hour session. So yeah, definitely take your people. The other thing that I really got out of it the most, outside of how it affected my client, was the part about building your team. So Sharif Mitchell presented about building your team, and this was something that really was I think it was Sharif, or was it Reggie who got up there and spoke about this? I'm sorry. Now I'm getting a little confused about exactly who it was, but it was about building a team. So some of the bullet points, and I did post this in the Facebook group as well. So in case you don't want to write it down, I did screenshot it. The first thing, no, this was Reggie for sure. So they did like a panel. They did like maybe 3 or 4 different panels, and basically people got up there, experienced coaches, and you were able to ask questions, and they just gave their best practices, if you would. So this was specifically about building a team. This was Reggie specifically. So he said, first and foremost, like, get disrespectful results first. And he specifically said disrespectful results, and like everybody started going crazy. You know, you want your results to speak for themselves, and you want them to be disrespectful. So get disrespectful results first, so they can speak for themselves. Equip and develop your people. So like, I know we all are tired, like I'm exhausted right now, like my full-time job is insane, but like there's never like a day that, you know, goes by that you should not be talking to your people in some way, shape, or form. So make sure that they're on calls, ensure that they use positive and correct language, especially when it comes to disclaimers and things like that. Always be positive, instill confidence in your people around products, and it'll flow into their business. Like when you're exuding confidence and positivity, even if it's just checking in to see like how they genuinely are. Like I know one of my people was sick, and I was just like, hey, how are you? Or somebody's birthday popped up, and I was like, I remember, you know, you remember their birthday. Just little things like that. Just genuinely caring about your people and their progress. Share the opportunity consistently. So this was around specifically social media. So like if you usually post around lunchtime, like I know around 12 o'clock East Coast time, 1 o'clock, I try to post something about nutrition. So like do that consistently. Like don't do it for 2 days and then fall off, or don't do it for a week and then like on the weekend you post about alcohol. So just be very consistent about sharing the opportunity, and especially when it comes to social media and how you post. And if you grow, the people around you have no choice to grow, kind of like your circle of influence. Definitely see that I got 1 minute left. When there's nothing going on, you make it happen. So like you create events, like especially here in New York, like we're, in terms of Urban Heroes, we're definitely creating things, fit camps, stuff like that. You can have people refer clients and then like give them those clients back. So when you're trying to build coaches and build a team, you know, that's how you can continue to incentivize people to build themselves, is make sure that they know that they can get those clients back. And the last thing was that it's no right now, not forever, and to plant seeds. So just because someone says no, and I'm a living, walking, breathing example of that, I emailed Danny and said, no, I'm not interested, and I'll, you know, that's that.
Hey, awesome. Let's clap it up, snap it up, everything for Natasha. Thank you, Mama. Really, really appreciate that. I know what I got from what you said was the importance of really just getting people to the events and not really making assumptions as to how you think they're going to react once they get there, because you just never know. Like with your mom and your sister, like now they're like, yo, we got to get kid shakes. We got to do this. This is crazy. So thank you so much for those nuggets. I hope y'all was taking notes. I know I was. I'm going to let notepad on the side here. All right, nice. So next up, that was Tasha from the DC STS. Next up, we're going to go with Miss Ellen Musa, who went to the Houston STS. Everybody clap it up for Ellen. Merry Christmas. Let's get it.
I pat myself on the back before I start. All right, so quick 3. I'm gonna just pick a random 3 out of my notes. One thing that really stood out is well, first off, my name's Ellen. I know, almost forgot. I've been doing a business for 6 months. Don't really have no extravagant story. Well, I do. I was telling another person no for the longest. One of my friends from college, he was doing Herbalife, and he just constantly was coming at me, and I was like, no, bro, or I'll be like, all right, and I'll like, send me the link, and I'll act like I was gonna do it, and I just didn't do it for like months, and just randomly Shonda was like, you know, if you won't do it, you know, do it, and I just was like, okay, and I believed her, and I did it. So like, that's one tip. Don't like nag anybody about anything. Cause all that energy you use in begging or nagging at somebody, you could be plugging into like 3, 4, or 5 other people. Side nugget. All right. But she the speaker at Houston STS is Meta. I don't know how to pronounce her last name. Help me, Shonda. What is it?
Hildegard.
Yeah, she's originally from she's from Colorado, but she was in Denmark. Right? Yeah.
Other way around. She's originally from
she's
Denmark,
Denmark.
but she was in Colorado.
She moved to Colorado. Yeah. And just a few little quick things about her. She used to live with Susan Peterson. She's Susan Peterson's frontline. Been doing the business for 22 years. Yeah. And so she's really good with numbers. And I like that because numbers are always good to build some type of structure. So just quick little thing she did a lot of talking about the 3-day trials. But besides that, just her 10 nuggets from supervisor school really stood out to me. One of them, she said, Monday is game time. So she like every Monday, post a picture of your 10 3-day trials and ask who are the lucky 10 gonna be this week. That's what she said. So she's like doing 10 a week, 40 a month of 3-day trials. So she was like, make it make it fun. Like, okay, who's the lucky 10? And then when you constantly getting rid of them, you put 3 left, 4 left, stuff like that. So people be like, dang, they only got 2 left. I need to hurry up and call it. Because eventually you're only gonna build up something so much. And that goes with my next thing she talked about. She said, always be a yes. And she was talking about momentum. Also, she was like, water boils at 212 degrees Fahrenheit. It doesn't just start off hot. It takes a certain time. So she talked a lot about creating momentum. And she was saying nothing starts off good. That's just going back into building momentum. Another thing she said was just having your why and your vision and your beliefs be really, really strong. And she said one thing she said, you will remember the day and moment and time you make a decision that's going to change your life. So everybody here on this call is going to remember the point where they thought it was so hard and they made a decision that changed the rest of their life. So 22 years ago, I'm pretty sure she remembers the date and time. She was like, okay, I'm going to do this. And now 22 years later, she like, I can still remember I was standing here. Probably can remember what she wore because that's how impactful and powerful that moment was. And I'm going to do one more quick one. She was saying a 90-day plan. Make one and complete it successfully, and results and people will follow. So as long as you're getting a new result, nobody can tell you anything, basically. So like every chance you get, try to get a new result. You might got one ab that just don't want to come out. Get that ab out, and somebody's gonna notice it. They're gonna be like, hey, that ab wasn't there on the last picture. So I know I do. I'm trying to find all of them. So everybody else need to find all your abs. And that's it. That's all I got.
Nice. Gracias, Ellen. Appreciate you.
Oh, yeah.
I know like one of the things I took away was from what you said was really talking about always being a yes, just always being down, because when you agree to take on so much, you create room for the people that you haven't even met yet to really like grow when they get into this business. So thank you. You can stay. Pat yourself on the back. I don't know. Okay, awesome. So we're gonna stay with the Houston STS, and we got Miss Tamika Mack. Are you ready to share some nuggets, girly?
I am. Hi, everybody. I am Tamika Mack. I'm from Houston. This was actually the first STS that I went to, so I was super excited to finally get to meet Ellen and Shonda, and they took me under their wing and made sure I knew what was going on and hung out with me all day, so that was super fabulous. I appreciate you ladies for that. A couple of the things that I took away that really stuck with me from going to it was the first thing that Meta said, that you need to speak to everybody who comes in 3 feet of you. If anyone gets that close to you, that is absolutely your opportunity. If it's saying, hey, have you ever heard of Herbalife? You know, we have a skin product line. Just, about the 3-day trial, weight loss challenge. You need to be saying something to everybody you come in contact with, because if you're not, you're just missing opportunities to introduce people to the business, to talk about what you're about and what you believe in. So you need to make sure you're talking to everybody, and everyone who sees you, everybody who knows you needs to know that this is your passion and this is what you do. So that was the first thing that kind of stuck with me that I picked up. The other one was, and I don't know if it was her, if it was one of the other guys, that the more you take, the more you make. As we were sitting in this meeting, everybody's grabbing their tab boxes and they're shaking them, and they all have these really huge boxes. And I was like, wait a minute, I clearly do not have enough stuff going on. I do not have a box big enough with enough pills in it. So I definitely have gone back and ordered some new products and different things that I could get familiar with, so I could try to get more results and be able to talk to and speak about that. So that definitely motivated me. I ordered myself the extra large box today so I can get some more tabs in there and try some new products, so I know better about what I'm talking about, to be able to talk to people about it. And then the other thing that was really impactful to me was when she was talking about just, you got to clean out your trash. Every day you have to get rid of all of the other stuff that's going on. Take that stuff out. If it's riding around in a dirty car, your house isn't clean, you need to get all that stuff out so you're not cluttering up your brain and cluttering up your space, and you can think clearly and be free to take care of your business and work your business every day. So that was really, really big for me, because I know a lot of us do this part-time. We work another job. You have stuff going on in your home life, but you really got to get organized and get all that stuff kind of cleaned up and figured out so you can be focused and have clear, concise efforts and know what you're working on and trying to get to. So those are definitely some of the items that I picked up at my first STS, and I will definitely be not missing any more events and getting in there all the time. So thank y'all for letting me share. That's all I got.
I will punch you in your face for having nuggets like that. I will reach through this Zoom call and snatch that beanie off of your head. That's how I feel about you right now. You see Cyrah's face? It's real life. It's real life. So what I got from what you just shared was talk to everyone that come in 3 feet of you. 3 feet. Snatch them. That's the reality of life. So thank you, Tamika, for that. If it's okay with everybody, I also went to Houston STS, so I'll share some nuggets really quickly. Ellen and Tamika just was a little rude with what they shared, so I'll try my best. Oh, I never told y'all who I was, huh? Hey, y'all. My name is Shonda. I've been a coach on a team for almost 2 years now. My sponsor is the amazing Cyrah Omega. I was definitely a no. I was more like a tab and nothing else person. I only wanted cellulose and multivitamin. And then told Cyrah if he brought up anything else, I would kick him out my house. And then eventually he put sprinkles in my cookies and cream shake, and I've been hooked ever since. So yeah, I love these products. I love this company. Houston STS was really new for me. It was my first time there, so I was really excited to meet new family. I'm super excited to meet Tamika. Meta is really dope because she is a front line from Susan Peterson, and she is just very inspiring. Some other things to add on what Tamika and Ellen just shared. She talked about these 10 different things, and one of the things she talked about was self-discipline. So she was like, if you can master these 5 things, 5 self-disciplines, then you pretty much got life skills on lock, and it'll help you grow your business. So she said, like Tamika just said, take out the trash every day. She was like, every day, take out the trash. Even if it's just a little bit. It's all about the mental of keeping your space clean. Take out the trash every day. And then she said, clean out your car. Like Ellen said, keeping your car clean. Not only that, you want to look the part. You a health coach. I don't know if somebody really want to get a shake from you and your car not clean. They walk up to the car, it's not clean. That's a lot happening. So keep your car clean. And then she also talked about where does the money go? So, for example, as soon as someone might PayPal you or someone gives you cash or a check for a nutrition plan, deposit it. If you guys listen to Jim Rohn, he says give 10% to charity, depending on like your certain beliefs, 10%, that's like tithing, you know? So always know where your money's going. Don't just walk around holding on to cash. Even with the 3-day trials, you sell 2 in a day, go deposit it. Boom. She was like, know where your money's going. Then she said, open all of your mail. Every day, open your mail. She was like, you know, you'll let it stack, sit up there. You be like, next week, Friday, I'm going to do it tomorrow. 5 minutes. Let me go make a shake. She was like, check your mail every day. That's that simple life skill. And then she was like, everybody keep it real in the room. Who really take their tabs 3 times a day, 7 days a week? She was like, don't lie. Don't lie. She was like, that's like a life skill. So she really went over like those 5 life skills. She was like, you get those right, and everything else in your business will, you know, fall into place. So I like that. And I was like, that's things that I can add to my DMO. And the other nugget that I wanted to share with you guys, something that, Ellen, she always says everything's easy peasy. I really like that. The other thing I really want to share with you guys, and then I'm going to pass it on to Megan. You know how we always talk about, you know, you want to find out some people, when you meet people for the first time, what's their health goals? What if they tried? Things like that. She talked a lot about the 3-day trials. And she was like, you know, you got to have a love affair with Herbalife. She was walking on the stage, kissing her button. She was like, I love my button. And she was like, I love it. I'm going to kiss it again. And she was like, you really have to have a love affair with it. She said, and sometimes don't sugarcoat it. Don't pony and unicorn it. Walk up to people and be like, have you heard of Herbalife? It's that easy. And if they say no, cool. Let me tell you about it. Instead of, what's your health goals? What you eating? What's in the basket? Well, you know, you could try. She was like, no. Have you heard of Herbalife? Get straight to the point. So that's something I know myself and Ellen, we said we were going to take on. I actually did it today in my hip hop cardio class. A lady was leaving and I was like, have you heard of Herbalife? And she was like, no. I was like, well, I have these 3-day trial packs. You can try for 3 days. Super easy peasy. See if you like it. And then we can talk about a nutrition plan. Let's do a free wellness evaluation. I got a sheet of paper right here. You know, and you just go for it. It's super uncomfortable, but you go for it, and then it gets easier, right? Easy peasy. And then she also said, last thing, always have 2 3-day trial packs on you. She was like, if you don't have them on, you're not ready. Merry Christmas. So that's what I have. Gracias. I'm gonna pass it over to Megan. She was one of the amazing coaches at the Los Angeles STS this weekend. So I'm gonna have Meg share some nuggets with us.
Thank you. So yeah, I went to the Long Beach STS, and the guest speaker was Suzanne. I don't never know if I say it right. Suzanne or Susan Morrow. Suzanne. Okay, Suzanne Morrow. She was awesome. She has like just in her org, they said she has like 52 lines of supervisors. She has people in chairman's club in her org. She was like 20K executive press team, something like that, right? Yeah. That's right. So she was amazing. The one of the biggest things I liked about her is that she was very, very visual. She pulled somebody up from the audience and kind of made a visual of what duplicating your organization can look like. So she had one girl come up and she said, you know, go get 10 more people. And then she had those 10 people get 6 people. And then she had all those people go get 5 more people. So we got to see firsthand what your organization will look like. So that was awesome. Wait, what? 43? Okay. So she was awesome. She talked about how to why it's important not to quit. She had this cute little song called Wide and Deep, and she was like made everybody stand up and do the dance move. So it was like wide and deep, wide and deep. You can make lots of money if you're wide and deep, or you can help lots of people if you're wide or deep, you know. So that was real cool. So what she did with that, she showed us some examples in her organization or people that she's also known, what it would look like if you have people who quit, you know, who quit the business. And her specifically, she was, if you guys know who Dennis Dowdell is, he downlined somebody named Bob, and then that Bob downlined her, Suzanne Morrow, and then he quit. So she became, you know, Dennis's front line. It was just really cool to see the way she made examples out of that. But anyways, she also had like 5 bullet points, and
it's all stuff that we've heard all the time, but the way she presented it was really, really good. So the first one was a cute little wide and deep, wide and deep, wide and deep, that song. And then she talked about why having 6 levels is super important. And so building 6 levels with intent, because you just never know when somebody is going to say that they've had enough, or that they want to walk away from the business, or whatever reasons. You already have a rapport with people who they may have brought in. You just never know who you meet is going to go meet somebody else. You just never know who's going to be in your organization. She also talked about the importance of asking people who you know. Like when you're signing somebody up or when you're getting a new client, you can always do it like a buddy system. You're trying this out. Do you know anybody else that would like to try this? So she's saying you should say, who do you know, to every person that you're talking to about Herbalife. Or do you know somebody else that could be interested? Do you know somebody else that could use this, this, and that? Number 4 was teach to teach. And that was basically just saying, as a coach, your job is to teach your people how to teach other people. Not to take responsibility for anybody else, not to take responsibility for anybody's results or how many clients or coaches they get under them, but just teach them how to teach other people. And she said that's how your business becomes stable and forever growing. And then the last thing, the last of her bullet points was to never quit. And again, that goes back to those examples of how some people could quit, but they've already found somebody who's a diamond you don't even know. She also talked about really quick about why they always say go to every event. So she said Herbalife, they say go to every event, and they don't tell you why. And she said that her quote was, they sell tickets. They're set up the way they are because Herbalife wants to keep you engaged, and they want you to learn why Herbalife is so successful. They don't want you to just know that it's successful. They want you to know why. And so if they don't want to just sell tickets to fill up seats and have their name out there and be some all-powerful company, they really want their people to be able to express to other people why the company is so successful. Also, she said that they set up their ticket sales the way they do, meaning you can go and buy a ticket for an event like a year in advance or 2 months in advance. She says because they want to, Herbalife health coaches should be able to make upfront decisions. So by them saying, buy your ticket now for an event that's in 2 months or 4 months, you're making a commitment, you're making a decision, and you're clearing up space in whatever time or whatever your lifestyle is. You're clearing up space to keep that commitment. So that was cool. And then it wasn't from Suzanne Morrow, but there was this really cool Japanese lady. She had made meal team, so she was on the stage for meal for getting pinned, and she was just saying, which stuck with me, is get in the zone and get out of the house. Telling people really you have to put yourself in a position to meet people and to talk to people. So get in the zone, get out the house. That's one thing I really liked. And I will leave you with something that stood out to me that Suzanne Morrow said. She has her son and her daughter, and she has a whole bunch of people that are successful in the business. And she came into the company already wealthy. She had a good job and she had money. Her family wasn't really wanting for anything. And she said what she really wants and what she really thrives on is when somebody says, because of you, I didn't give up. And so that's the kind of thing that kept her going. And I thought that was awesome because, she's financially well off, and her business and her organization is stable, but she still thrives off that one little person saying, because of you, I didn't give up. So that was cool. Those are my nuggets. I'm sure Kyra's going to talk more about her.
Nice. Gracias, Megan. Let's snap it up for Megan. Clap it up for Megs. One of the things I really got from what you said was get in the zone and get out the house. That was really, really good. I think especially for those of us that may work for ourselves or we have a job, we get home from work, and the last thing we want to do is like stay out and about. and talk to more people, but just kind of like you said, hearing that from a different perspective, just get in the zone and get out of the house. Me like it. I like it. All right, y'all. So we are going to close it up. Kyra, correct me if I'm wrong, with Kyra Hawkins. And he's going to close us up with his LA STS takeaways.
Yay! Thank you, Shonda. Let's see. You got is the echo cool? Hey guys, my name is Kyra. I've been in business 25 months. My current pin is Millionaire Team. And again, I declare 15K Executive President's Team by December 2015. No, don't know if y'all feel me. That means I'm doing press team work. And that means I believe in you guys. Thank you, Shonda, for hosting. As usual, the smashery is on point, per usual. Shout out to Harold's new dog. Boss got a new dog. What's his name? Max? I forgot, dog. But I see him. He's mugging. Tamika, your nuggets gave me the chills. Ellen, let me reach through the screen and give you a pat on the back, because that was bomb. Tip, turn on the light. I don't know why you're working in the dark. We're ninjas. And I saw when you did the snap, you were showing your nails. I think you slick. Megan took all the good nuggets. I don't know what I'm gonna say now. She took all the good ones. But nah, I got some stuff. Rome, I'm doing the No Shave November with you. I'm doing that too. I got a little bit of that. You know what I'm saying? Natasha smashed as usual, man. Being in DC, being around those people. Sharif, Taiwo, and Reggie Abreu, and all them people like that. Like all those people that are in the Addy org and they're out there like pillars. So when you go in there and you're absorbing that, it's great. And it's good to see that you see that's people over there and they see what's possible. And let me tell you a secret. Reggie's been out here twice. And Sharif, when we were all under that Addy org umbrella, he was flying out here, coming to the Nutrition Club and learning and then taking it back. So the Get Uncomfortable Squad DC that you see now was one point in time me and Big Bear sharing the bunk with Sharif. We were bunkmates in our first promotion. And it was Super Mario's second promotion. Shout out to my sponsor, Super Mario, for calling me that day. Yeah. Urban Nurse, I see you on here. iPhone, I see you on here. Apple Pie and Peanut. iPhone, who's that? Who's that? Hold on, y'all. Sorry, who's that? Hey, iPhone. I can't see. Who are thou? You.
They had a
You on a train? How you got
boat
signal?
race out there.
Yeah, she's not even worried. She ain't got no worries. Welcome to the call, though. iPhone. All right. You guys ready? You guys ready? I'm gonna make it quick. Motion to extend for 5 minutes. The intention was 7:30. It's now 7:35. Can we end it at 7:40? Motion to extend for 5 minutes. There's no motion on the floor. It's been probably moving a second. Can I get a second? Shonda said second. It's been probably moving a second that we extend the meeting for 5 minutes. All those in favor say aye. All those opposed say nay. Motion passes. All right. It's 7:40, and I got some good stuff that might change your life if you apply it. So the thing I like most about these STSs, Natasha, Megan, myself, Tamika, Ellen, all of you have pretty much, you've been to a STS or Herbalife event. And the thing I like about it is I've heard it two ways. One, it's a buffet. Go to buffet, you don't eat everything. You pick and choose what you want off the table. Two, it's like a coat room or like a coat store, Burlington Coat Factory. You go put on a coat. I don't like that coat. You take it off. So I'm going to tell you something that I took off. We had some really good presenters and some really good panel members. And one of the panel members that was on stage with Ali is right before Ali went, who said that line that the Asian lady said, Jackie. He said, get in the zone, take your shake, take your tea, take your tabs, get in the zone, then get out, right? He said that, and then he did the dip, right? He said if you walk past somebody, it's like, oh, why didn't I talk to that person? He just do the dip. He just dip around, and then he goes back and talk to him. And I was like, I don't need the dip because I'm going to talk to the person. So but that's cool though. I'm going to tell people that they walk past me, do the dip. That's good. I also liked, the coat that I'm not going to put on. Ali Hassan. This is Style Bell's Frontline. Y'all know Style Bell, 20K executive. This is Frontline. Ali Hassan, I did Next Level with him. He said what he does with a millionaire team member Nicole Lake, and sometimes they go out and they fake shop. Now I don't know about y'all, but I'm not capable of that. I know my limits. If I go out, I'm going to shop. I can't fake shop. So they go to their favorite stores and they fake shop, which means they're just in there to do face-to-faces. So they go to malls and they go to places, I don't know, furniture stores, and then they meet people at these places where people are, and they fake shop and they talk to them. And I'm like, I'll try it, but I just know how I'm set up. Like, I'm a lush. Like, even since I was a broke college student, I can't go nowhere and just not spend no money. Like, it's my favorite store, I'm getting something. But maybe you guys have more self-restraint than me and you can try that on. So moving on to Suzanne Morrow, since we only got 2 minutes. So a lady came up that hit New Millionaire Team, and you know, Suzanne brought her up, and I posted this, and this is what she was saying. She was like, it's nothing really, she didn't even have perfect English, and she was like, it's nothing really that she did special or anything. She just had normal people. She loved on them every day, and she kept building. And people say, oh, you hit Millionaire Team, like, did you find your big fish? And she said, no, I ain't found my big fish. She said, regular people, I helped them, you know, Formula One, quick start, add a PDM, whatever. Every day I go out, you know, I do my Mark. She said, I listen to Mark Hughes, I listen to Jim Rohn. She's Asian now. She don't have perfect English. She said, I listen to Mark Hughes, I listen to Jim Rohn, take my tea, take my tablets, take my shake, and I go out and talk to people and help them one by one. And she was like, there's no need to find a big fish. You keep doing those little things and then you become the big fish. And then when she said that, the crowd went crazy. She was smashing it, especially because she didn't have perfect English. But if you was on a virtual body challenge call, it was better than that Taiwanese man who did the Kevin Hart joke. That was crazy. So this is what Megan said. I got a minute left. Oh, to give y'all statistics too real quick. Why did the screen get darker? I know Meta and Suzanne Peterson's crazy, but this is Susan Peterson, but Suzanne Morrow. It's Mark Hughes, then Dennis Dowdell, and then it was a guy named Bob that she told you about. Then it's Cody and Suzanne Morrow, 20K executive. They have 200 prez teams in their org. They have a chairman's club and a founder's circle in their org, 52 levels deep with supervisors. She went on stage and said bitchin'. I really like that. She was like, back in the 80s, I had this real bitchin' phone. It was awesome. She said now we have more tools than they had back then. So it should be 50 times easier. This is what she said. She said, even though we have more tools, the basics remain the same. So don't get away from the basics. It took her 6.5 years to get the prez team. So everybody on this call is 25 months or less. So be easy, be calm. We got it. All of us are going to prez team. It just takes 6.5 years. She said, you get lucky by doing more. They say, oh, this person got lucky. You know, you can say Brian Holyfield got lucky. He found Garen Jones. Brian Holyfield went and did his work. Brian Holyfield was doing face-to-faces with a clipboard and a pen, getting signatures, doing invites to a workout. So he got lucky because he did more. So take that on, right? And then we're right at 7:40. We'll probably go over a minute or two. Motion to extend. Motion passes. The things that Megan went over was dope. The wide and deep. The 6 levels with intent is what I'm going to touch. And the other stuff too, but the 6 levels with intent. So right now, you guys, you all should be focused on building organizations. Even if you're not at supervisor yet, I think we just have Tamika on here, but you will be supervisor very fast. YouTube, iPhone, 6 levels with intent. So this is what she did. She gave us a diagram. So I don't know if you guys know, but it's a woman named Carla Sharkey, and we hit Millionaire Team at the same time. But the difference was that I hit Get Team in 11 months, and she hit Get Team. Well, she was Get Team for 12 years before she hit Mill Team, and I was Get Team for 8 months before I hit Mill Team. So she's a real gem. She's a jewel in Herbalife, and she's in Suzanne Morrow's 4th line, but now she rolled up to her 1st line. So she was doing these diagrams, and Suzanne Morrow knew everybody. She was like, yeah, so it was this person, I forgot who it was. Then it was Ann, who kind of came around, but then she quit. She frontline Eileen and Nancy, and they kind of came around with each other. Nancy does a little something here and there. Nancy downline somebody, I forget. Then they downline somebody, they don't come around anymore. Then it was Terry, who's in my 6th line. She's get team, who frontline somebody who's get team. That's Sue. Then over here, Carla, she's over here 4th line. But because Suzanne Morrow intentionally mentors 6 levels deep and builds 6 levels deep, 6 levels with intent, intentionally 6 levels with intent. Now Carla Sharkey, get team for 12 years. Now she's millionaire team. Used to be in her 4th line. Now she rolled up to her 1st line because she was building 6 levels intentionally. So she gave another example. She said, oh, here goes a quick one. So me and Cody, you know, we frontline Kat. Kat quit the business, brought in Ellen. She brought in Ellen, 2,500 get team, who brought in Nadine, who quit, who brought in Nadine's brother, who quit, who brought in Brian, who's mill team, who brought in Jesus Oliver, who's mill team, and both those people were in the room. So that's mill team 5th and 6th line, and how she does it is this. This next step, after 6 levels with intent, she says, who do you know? So sometimes those people, and Super Mario said this on the supervisor call on Monday, Tamika, we got to get you on those. They're crazy. He said, sometimes we frontline people and then we say, okay, you're the coach. Like we frontline people, we bring them into the business. Like it's like me bringing Sean into the business. I'm like, go ahead. All right, now you're the coach. Now you know everything. You have all the information. Go for it. Go ahead. But it's kind of like a we thing at first. Right now, I don't really have to tell Shonda anything. Shonda knows more than me at this point, but she's going to call me when she's unclear on something, just like I call Super Mario when I'm unclear. So in the beginning, you're mentoring and you're helping them out and you're balancing it, but then it comes to the point where it's like, you know what to do. All right, now let's get it for real. You know what I'm saying? So it's just going to be a little different. So I'll give you guys an example even with this and how I do it, even with Tamika Mack. So I have a fraternity brother who frontline Tamika, and he's more like a VIP client, but I taught him how to bring people into the business or sign people up for a discount, whatever you want to call it, VIP client, you know, Hap Order, we got all these things. So he signed Tamika up, and I still don't know that full story yet, but all I know is that I seen somebody in my office doing volume, and I reached out to her because I mentor 6 levels deep. Now, several months later, she's going to STS's with some of her sidelines, coming back, dropping nuggets, giving me chills. So you guys can see how this will work. And like, this is the makings of like a future president's team member. I'm feeling like anybody who gives me goosebumps, you got some prayers team in you. The who do you know thing. She says that you have to dig for gold and you have to ask these people when you bring them to the business, who do you know? Like, okay, who do you know? Who can we get around? Like, who can we come around here? Because sometimes, I know you can all agree, sometimes your front line, they don't really listen to you, or you'll say something over and over, then they go to an event and tell you what somebody else said. It's like, yeah, I tell you that every day. But that's why you dig for gold, because if front line don't really get you or listen or understand, now you got second line, right? And she did the Mark Hughes thing. He does this thing, she did 3 and 3, but he does 5 and 5. Like if 1, 2, 3 quit, now you got 4, 5, and 6. And then you got this person and he does this thing with his hands, and it's like, that's what you got to do, because if 1 doesn't listen, and maybe 2 doesn't listen because 2 listens to 1 and 1 don't listen to you, maybe 2 will bring in 3, maybe 3 will listen to you. Maybe 4, 5, 6, maybe 1 of them will listen to you, because sometimes people just, you know, especially if we have somebody close to us, they know you too well. Just like Les Brown says, they know you too well to be able to build with you. They know everything about you. So they look at you in a certain light. But they might bring in somebody who brings in somebody who will listen and do the work. And then now we can all grow and build and be dope together. And say bitching on stage when we're 29 years in the business. And she still works. So before I give you the last 2 steps, I'm going to reiterate. Megan did it, but it's so good I had to come back and reiterate. And we're 6 minutes past, but y'all need this. This is the last one she did. So it's Dennis Dowdell, the legendary Dennis Dowdell. If you don't know him, Google him. I think he's Googleable. He brought in Bob, and then Bob brought in her. And y'all know her stats. 200 Prez team in her org. Chairman's Club and Founder Circle in her org. 52 levels deep with soups. And Bob quit. So I was like, yeah, don't Bob it. Don't be Bob. Like, just don't quit, guys. And that's her last one. Never quit. But right before that is teach to teach. So, I mean, Shonda's really good at that. That's who I look at and learn from, because I see what she's done with Ellen, and I hear Ellen teaching. And when I took that on with Shonda, I was like, I don't want to teach Shonda just like Cyrah knows it all or whatever. I want to teach Shonda, and then I want to watch her teach somebody, and then I want that person to teach me. And then that's exactly what's happened with like a Kristen and a Peanut and an Ellen and all these people you see on this call. So that's all I got. I just really like to close it out with a little bit of personal development. I want you guys, oh, you have something? Oh yeah, okay. I was going to kind of touch that. I was going to tie it in, but yeah, want to do that? That's cool? Okay, so just the other day, guys, I was going to buy this out of Best Buy. This is a Best Buy bag, and this is Best Buy, and inside of it is a MacBook. So I declared that I want to get somebody's client a MacBook. It's one of Shonda's Frontlines clients. His name is Richard. He's going to be on the team very, very soon. I can feel it. And I was going inside Best Buy, and me and Megan, we were coming out. Well, before we went in, I saw two young guys who were selling chocolate bars. The fundraising chocolate bars. Y'all know what I'm talking about? Like the dark chocolate almond fundraiser bars. Yes, you guys are familiar. So when I see that, y'all already know what I'm thinking. I'm like, oh my God, those need to be protein bars or meal bars, a 3-day trial. So I'm like, let me ask them a couple of questions. And Shonda knows I'm going to show y'all, this is not rehearsed. I'm going to show y'all how much, and this is all going to tie together and tell you about personal development. Shonda, what's the first thing I ask people who say anything to me unpersonally developed? What's the first thing I ask them? Facebook, text, on the phone, face to face? What's the first thing I ask those people?
That reach out to you?
Yeah. If somebody reaches out to me,
are you
they're
serious?
Sounding unpersonally developed, what's the first thing I ask them if they did that day?
Oh, you asked them, didn't you? You asked them like what kind of personal development they did that day?
I'll take it. She said it like a question, kind of like this.
That's how I like it.
See, look, she's clutch. I can alley-oop it off the backboard. She's gonna dunk it. I'm passing the ball to her out of bounds. 2 seconds left on the clock. I'll let Shonda take the shot. So the first thing I ask people is, what'd you do today for personal development? When somebody hits you up, guys, y'all know what I'm talking about. Somebody Facebook y'all. Hey, what's this? Hey, what is this? It's like, good afternoon. What'd you do today for personal development? So these guys are 15. Obviously, they don't really know about personal development like that. But I asked them a battery of questions because one of the things I learned from Mark Addy training, he asks people a certain set of questions and builds a rapport and sees if that's the type of person he wants in his organization. So it was these two young hustlers outside of Best Buy in Burbank, California, and they didn't look like they was from Burbank. And I didn't judge them. I know energy. They from Crenshaw. They from Inglewood. So I'm like wondering why they out there. One of them talking fast, one of them not talking, and they're selling these chocolate bars for a fundraiser for the football basketball team. Long story short, I asked them a bunch of questions. I like how they answered it. They seemed bright. I went out. I went in the store, bought the MacBook, came back in. I came from STS, so I had on my suit and my button. I was already fired up with all the information. Suzanne Morrow blew my mind. And I'm talking to these guys. Next thing you know it, the next day they're at a shake party. Next thing you know it, they're front lines, they're minors, so we have to do the paperwork. Next thing you know, this guy's calling me every night. His dad is an actor. He used to be on The Parenthood. TK was his name on The Parenthood. If you remember that TV show. I met his mom. His mom got a 3-day trial pack. His mom met Marcus all day somewhere and was mentioning that to me, but she didn't know his name. And I'm like, it's crazy how all this is connecting. Well, it's not crazy. It's just the universe. And the thing I want you guys to get from all of this is that when you really do the personal development, you resonate high. And then when you deliver a message or ask questions to certain types of people, you're going to attract what you want. When I seen them two young men outside of Best Buy selling chocolate bars, I said, they're going to be doing that, except they're going to be doing Herbalife. It said Helen Jones or Helen Grace or something like that. And I was like, Helen Grace don't care about you. Like, what you get? I was like, how much do you make? It's a box of 24. It's $3 a bar. And they keep $1 and they give $2 to the school or back to Helen Grace or whatever. So I said, you're making $24 out here selling chocolate bars. And I said, I think I got an idea for you. And this was after I asked them all these questions. What is this for? You play basketball? What position do you play? Who's your favorite player? She said Chris Paul. He said Chris Paul. Megan went crazy. She loves Chris Paul. you know, you play football, and I'm seeing how they interact with each other. I'm seeing how they answer. And I mean, as soon as I told them my story, their eyes got bright. Mind you, these guys are 15, I'm 30. And then I even said some kind of cool rap song and like related to them. I don't know what it was. Do you remember? Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I declared it. So, and then that get me thinking because I really like doing Big Brother programs and stuff like that. So this will be a good kickoff for it. But guys, when you go into a conversation and you have an intention of what you want the outcome to be, when you do the personal development, it will happen. I'm sitting here telling you, it's not because I'm Cyrah, it's because I go to the trainings and I go for myself to learn and grow. I don't go because I have somebody coming, or I don't not go because I don't have no people there. I go to grow and learn from people like Suzanne Morrow, 29 years in. People like Meta, 22 years in. Like people who are in the same amount of time as me, but they think differently. People who, like my frat brother, Reggie Abreu, Sharif, like these guys, they know more stuff and different stuff than me, so we all learn and grow from each other. And I declared, I didn't know this was going to happen. I declared I wanted somebody to win a MacBook, and I do the personal development, and I spoke it into existence, and it happened. We have more than enough. We donated $400 to the Herbalife Family Foundation. I didn't even know that was going to happen. And then I'm talking to these guys, and I'm like, I just want to change their lives, and it's happening. I met their mom already. They went to a shake party already. This guy posted on Facebook and did like a gratitude post. He doesn't even know what he did, but I already see where it's going. So I wanted to share that with you guys. I love the 3 feet thing that I think that was you, Ellen. Who said 3 feet?
No,
Tamika, 3 feet. I love that. Natasha, you always kind of love everything you said. This is a family, guys. Ellen, Shonda, you already know because I think I slept on, well, Ellen slept on my couch. I slept on Shonda's couch. It's my intention to get everybody on this call to sleep on my couch, or I sleep on your couch. I used to live on Harold's couch. That's boss. Rome, we still got to get it in because my people in Philly. But this is a family. I know that when I hear these stories about people going to press team in 6.5 years, or they've been in the business 22 years, 29 years, it's cool to do that part-time, guys. Megan's a teacher. She loves doing that. Urban Nurse. I'm pretty sure people are passionate about what they're passionate about. You can do this business part-time. I heard somebody saying, oh, Monday call, Jim Rohn, not Marcus, Super Mario, talking about Jim Rohn. He said, I'm interested in the part-timers, the part-time people, the people who want to make an extra $500,000 a month. That's the people who I'm interested in, people who are working, people with a job, people who work. You can do this business 20 years part-time. You don't gotta be full-time and be crazy like me. You can do it half-time. You can do it full-time and part-time. You can do whatever you want to do. It's Herbalife. We get to make it ours. And it's my intention to make this thing family right here. These 12 people on this call, your family, because that's just the way my heart is set up. And I know we said 7:40, but these extra 15 minutes change somebody's life. Shauna, it's okay if I unmute? We good to go? So guys, I'm gonna unmute. Thank you guys for listening. Thank you for sharing. I see you guys soon, and it's unmuted. Love you guys.
It's 2,500 people. Is list one of your strengths, something you're really good at. Write down one of your achievements. I believe everyone has done something or accomplished something that they're proud of. And write down one thing you admire about yourself. It could be anything at all. It could be, I like my eyes. It could be, I can say the alphabet backwards. Just write it down, something good about yourself. And what you should do is take that list, regularly look at it, say it out loud, read it to yourself, and continuously add things to that list. The second thing is think positively about yourself, because you deserve to feel good about you. You are unique, you are special, you are valuable, you are a diamond. And that goes for everyone on this call. Everyone on this call is a diamond. Number 3 is very important, and I've never heard this yet, so I want to add this. Pay attention to your personal hygiene. Because we're naturally attracted to people physically initially, so you don't want to like ward off people because your breath may smell, or your hair's not done, or you look unkempt. you need to make sure that your appearance is on point, and that will make you feel good about yourself. The fourth thing kind of works with the third, and that is dress in clothes that make you feel good about yourself. Like personally, I like wearing really cute workout clothes. It makes me feel better about working out, and I feel even better when I'm wearing branded clothing. I know the Victoria's Secret ladies, they always look cute working out. They've got their own branded clothes, and that's very important. Always dress to impress, dress for success. Dress well, you will feel better about yourself. Number 5 is eat good, presentable, attractive food. I don't know what it is. I like to post my food. Everybody says it looks great, but it also tastes great, and it makes me feel good. It's something that simple. Number 6 is stay active. Make sure you're getting your 20% fitness. It releases endorphins. You feel good. Build your self-confidence. Build your self-esteem by always doing things that make you feel good. It's very simple. And last but not least, number 7, my favorite number. Avoid people, places, and institutions that treat you badly or make you feel bad about yourself. Do not get yourself into situations where you don't feel comfortable. I think the reason why fit camps and like game night are so popular is because they are safe, they're healthy, they're happy places to be, and people feel comfortable enough to be themselves and enjoy themselves. So if fit camp makes you happy, makes you feel good about yourself, you feel like you have a presence there, you have a voice, stick to that. You may not have a voice in the club, right? So a quick little anecdote before I'm finished. When I starting on my own nutrition plan was basically the beginning of building myself back up from a broken off engagement, being a single mom, being 30 pounds overweight, lacking lots of confidence. So getting on a nutrition plan, being on an herbal lifestyle is really the simple math for having self-esteem. Losing weight makes you feel amazing. Losing 5 pounds makes you feel amazing. Having energy to wake up in the morning throughout the day makes you feel good about yourself. And that's all I have. Take what you need from that, and I'll give it back to Cyrah.
Yeah, good job.
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, all right, all right. Ooh, he got money.
Boom. So look, guys, we're going to, first of all, thank Cyrah Shevitz, our guest speaker. On behalf of everybody, I have you muted out, but on behalf of everybody, I know you can see these hands clapping and everything like that. Video call's so awesome, you can see everything. So we just definitely want to say thank you, because what you gave us is something that we really don't have. And you know, in order for all of us to keep lifting each other up, we need those new ideas, and doing booths and in-services and follow-ups, like that's new to me. I know all 7 people that was on this call, it's new to them. Thank you for just being open to your sideline, and to just give us what you got. Like, there are no secrets in Herbalife, guys. We all share ideas with each other. The market is big enough for all of us. You know, every time we used to go to Runyon consistently, Cyrah, you would be out there. You know, and when I mentioned that you were going to be on this call to some of the girls, they was like, "Oh, that's Cyrah that does the booths at Runyon." And I'm like, "Yeah, see what I mean? Like, we're all one team, we're all one family. You know, I just love the support. So just on behalf of everybody, thank you so much, Cyrah Shevitz. Thank you. It's tongue twister there. Thank you so much from all of us. That's Star Team, Herbalife, Urban Heroes, everybody, because it's about to help everybody. Thank you to Janaea for being open to hit us with that personal development. I personally wrote some stuff down, took it from you. Cyrah, I wrote some stuff down, took it from you. I'm going to start a Facebook group for my leads. Duh. Why don't I have that? I'm like, ugh. that was just some awesome things to write down. And the key thing, I like you said, Janelle, was that we are all diamonds. So whether you believe it or not, or want to be or not, you are a diamond. Eric Thomas always tells us a lot of people say they want to be a diamond, but they don't want to get cut. So a lot of the things that Janelle was talking about, things that Sarah mentioned, it's like, hey, those are some cuts you got to go through. You know, she said it. Sometimes people don't want to leave their phone number, but it's cool, no problem. That's her getting cut by certain things. You know, Janae's sitting there telling herself, look, I just got to say things positively about myself. I got to wear clothes that make me feel good. I got to eat food that makes me feel good, and it looks good. Like, these are things that's cutting us. It's just shaping us into the diamonds that we already are. So thank you guys for being open to the first video call. It was something new. It was something different. Those that play full out, your business is going to show up for you full out. That's the best advice I can give you for today, because tomorrow might be something else. But right now, the best advice I can ever give you right now is that if you play full out, your business will play full out. Take that however you want to take it. If you want to be sometimey, your business is going to be sometimey. All right? If you want to be half-assing it, you're going to have a half-ass business. You're going to have a half-ass volume, order, clients, results, all that. So whenever you play full out, you can make a decision. You can make a decision right now. Play full out. That's in everything that you do. Just like you play full out in one thing, play full out in the other thing, your business will show up the same way. Just a small smidget of information. We are on track for our first cut of meal team. I ain't even going to unmute. Just bask in that. Everybody hitting cuts, guess what? We hitting cuts too. Everybody on here is going to be Get Team by Extravaganza. I'm about to shut up because I'm going to get fired up. Hold on. I got to lift off. Check this out. I'm going to unmute y'all. We're going to end the call. Put everything else that you want to say or what you learned in Star Team. Sarah, thank you again. It's time to unmute. Y'all make some noise.
Woo!
Special shout out to all of y'all. I'm going to post the link in the group. Thank you for calling in. Thank you, Sarah. We love you.
Bye.
Bye.
It's going to help build that business partner relationship, so you'll know from what space to help that person, because you can't help everybody the same way. You can't help all your team members the same way. Some people just want your motivation. They just need something really strong, something really personally developed focused. Some people want the numbers. You got to know how to inspire every single person on your team in what way. So when are you going to do that? Today. Okay? Today. That's when we're doing that, guys. Okay. So that's where we are when looking at our house, when looking at end of month, and then looking at that 2,500 volume point house. Check your house. You don't want to live in the shack. Your volume point house is your mansion. Treat it as such. Check your house. When people walk in your mansion, no, don't go in that living room. It's all white in there. That's your VIP clients. You want to make sure that room is in order. Nah, man, that's my bedroom. Don't sit on my bed, bruh. That is your personal volume, okay? Did you get your nutrition plan? Are you reaching your level 10 results? That's what we're doing. And you're going to check each room in your house. When are you going to check it? Today. Today is the day you're going to check it. We're not waiting for the first of a month to start over. We start new and we take ourselves to the next level today. Cool? I see head nods. Y'all good. Awesome. So the next thing, guys, is really when you're connecting with your why in terms of EOM. When you feel like, oh, I did everything I did, or oh, I reached this cut, so I mean, I'm good. No, that means you can do more. That means you just tapped into expanding your mindset. Tap into it more. Don't get lazy on yourself, because that's you reflecting, oh, I didn't push myself. You're constantly telling your clients to push themselves. Constantly telling your team members to push themselves. Be the leader you want them to be. Push yourself. And when are you going to push yourself? Today. Today is the day you're going to push yourself. Remember why you started this business. Remember that feeling when you first started getting that result, when you first felt that energy, when your first client got their help results, when you really, really changed someone's life and you was like, this is why I do this business. There is nothing people can tell me about Herbalife.
Point blank, period. Today, tap into that feeling. Search your heart for why you started this business and use that feeling to create momentum into ending today powerfully. Take that feeling and make it into a post. Take that feeling and turn it into a phone call. Take that feeling and turn it into a powerful conversation with someone that you meet walking down the street. And do that today. Cool? Awesome. So for example, I have a sorority sister. Her name is Nicole. She's a coach on the team. Last July, I went to Lafayette, Louisiana, and I did a hero camp. Nicole could barely get past the ab part. She wanted to give up. She was like, I don't know, this is crazy. 2 months later, Nicole started her nutrition plan, right? This month, Nicole is a VIP client. She can play with her kids. She's not taking naps, and now she's taking CrossFit and getting other people healthy. That is why we do this business. That is why we do what we do. We change people's lives. And we don't just change people's lives every day. We change them every second, every minute. We are changing people's lives. Remember that and put that into action today. Take that feeling I take. I'm calling all my sorority sisters that know Nicole. That's my circle of influence. I'm calling them today. I'm not calling them tomorrow. I'm not calling them March 2nd. I'm calling them today. Guys, that can be the difference between you reaching your next level, between you impacting your team to reach their next level, not tomorrow, but today. You don't want to wake up tomorrow and be like, dang, I really should have did that yesterday. Don't worry about it. Do it today. Cool? All right. So the last topic that I wanted to cover, I'm real succinct. If you guys can tell, I'm real like, choop, 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 next. So the next thing that I wanted to talk about, guys, is a concept is called servant leadership. And especially when looking at, you're at the end of the month, you're like, who needs to hit this? How can I hit this? Who haven't I talked to? You're already in that mindset, right? That's when you tap into yourself as a leader when it comes to leading from the front, right? Because servant leadership means you're serving others. What clients, it goes back into that, guys. What clients that's like maybe 2 seconds away, you know they could really benefit from this opportunity. They could benefit from a VIP membership. They've been consistent, but you didn't get a chance to offer them that VIP membership. Call that person. You're serving them. What client texts you and you had so many text messages you forgot to text them back? Call them. You're serving them. That's what we do as health coaches. We serve our clients. We serve our team members. What team member did you just only talk about the business and you didn't get to have a personal connection with them? Call that team member, because sometimes having a personal conversation will motivate somebody to want to just do better in the business, because now they feel like you care as a leader and you look at them as a person and not a volume point. So that's what we do as servant leaders. We care about our team. We care about our clients as people, because they are people, right? They're people. How can I support you? They're not a volume point. When it's meant for you to hit it, when you serve everyone and you help them do their best, you're going to hit where you're supposed to hit. And and Cyrah and Garen do amazing jobs. We'll be like, how can I support you? What do you need? You're about to do this, you're about to do that. And they're like, just do what you're supposed to do, and what is supposed to happen to me will happen. And that's what happens, guys. We focus on our business, we help our team and our clients, and the next thing we know, everybody's moving together because we're a family, we're growing together. So when it's end of month, keep all of that in your mind. I have a family that I'm serving. I have clients that I'm serving. I have team members that I'm serving. Who didn't I get a chance to serve this month? Who didn't I get a chance to cater to this month? That's what we do. The month's not over. You can still serve that person today. Yeah? Sound good? So really quickly, guys, action steps. It's end of month. We're all trying to pull out of ourselves, what we haven't pulled out yet, okay? And this is the time, Everything you wrote down, all your STS notes, all the people you wrote down, don't just commit to it. Don't just put effort into it, put action into it. Because a lot of times you'll take really great notes and you'll write down a lot of really good people and you'll send out really great mass text, but who are you calling? Pick up the phone. People, you can have so much more powerful conversations when you pick up the phone. That's all you got to do. Pick up the phone. Talk to those people. That's the first action step. Pick up the phone. Who haven't you reached? Cool, no problem. Pick up the phone. The second thing, really look at your house. Are you treating it like a hotel that you can check in and check out of? Or are you treating it like the mansion that you know you want and deserve? How are you treating your house? Change the way you clean up your house today. Today's the day that you're going to do that. You're not waiting for tomorrow. You're doing it today. Third action step, is your why your why? Is your why something that you heard other people say and that's why you feel like you don't have any momentum and you can't go any further? Is that your why? Or is your why, I'm doing this business because what? And if you don't, I'm from New Orleans, we speak with our hands. If you don't feel like this when you talking about your why, it might not be your why. Tap into it because this means you care. This means there's nothing no one can tell you about this business. That's why you're going to pick up the phone, talk to every single person. You're going to run out the clock until midnight, giving people the opportunity to feel what you get to feel every single day. So today is the day that we're going to take those action steps. Cool? Awesome. That's what I had. So next, we're going to get some personal development from the amazing Janaea Talley. Hey! Supervisor.
Hi, everyone. Today, I'm going to talk about planting seeds and how to connect with people because we're in the business of people, so you need to know how to connect with people. And there are 8 simple steps you can go through. Write them down, take what you need. The first one is to connect with yourself. So if you are a confident person and you are being yourself, people will naturally be attracted to you. And if you are at a point in your life where you don't believe in who you are, then that's something that you need to work on and figure out yourself before you can connect with others. Number 2 is communicate with openness and sincerity. So be sincere with praise, be sincere and accurate because that is highly effective with people. People spot phony immediately. So if you are complimenting 20 people a day and you don't like someone's shoes and you say, I like your shoes, you don't like their shoes, don't say you like their shoes. If you like the purse, say, hey, I love that bag. Always be sincere, always be honest and open with people. And that works better than being fake. Number 3 is know your audience. I know that it takes like a quick 5 to 10 minute conversation to talk about Herbalife, but some people, like once you start working with individuals, like learn them, ask them their dreams, learn their histories, always like become friends with the people that you are going to be working with. Number 4 is live your message. So practice what you preach, right? Use where talk, practice what you preach. Like I personally made this mistake, so that's why I added this one. It was definitely like a learning experience for me. Keep still. I wasn't ordering my own plan. And I was like, well, I'm not getting any volume. And Kai was like, well, you got to order your own plan before everybody else does. No one's going to order if you're not ordering. So simple. So basically, practice what you preach. Number 5 is go to where your audience is. Basically, methods of communication can be a barrier. Like Shonda said, don't just text people, call them. I think texting can be very impersonal. People want to know that you care about them. And They want to know that they're important and not, like she said, not just a volume point. So it is better to do the best part of communication is to call people, or in person, of course. Number 6 is focus on your audience and not yourself. So you will always connect faster with people by focusing on them. You know, support them. Do they need help? Follow up with them on a regular basis. Number 7 is believe in your audience. Believe in them, because they may not believe in themselves. Sure, you have something to say, and it's more important to communicate with people because you believe they have value, but it's also very important for them to realize that they have value, not just you seeing it in them. Number 8 is offer direction and hope. So when you give hope, you give them a future. Like when I first hit senior consultant, which was my first month as a health coach, I was like, hey, if you hit 500 volume points, you can do 2,500 volume points. The next month I got qualified producer. He was like, hey, if you did 2,500 volume points, you can do 5,000 volume points. The next month I was supervisor. It's like, okay, now it's be consistent with your 2,500 volume points. If he hadn't told me that, I may not have believed it. So those are just my 8 points of connecting with people and retaining and planting seeds, which will come to fruition. So take what you need, and I'll give it back to Shonda. Thanks. That's it.
Awesome. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, say hi, man.
Say what's up, Seven.
Say hey, Seven.
You gotta say, oh, he can't hear you. Say hi.
What I'm doing is I'm gonna unmute everybody.
All right.
Is everybody unmuted now? Yeah, I think Jasmine. So everybody should be unmuted. So now, at this point, hey everybody, my name is Cyrah. This is Shonda. I want everybody to give it up for Shonda one time. She like destroys, smashes, kills, murders these calls. So what we're gonna do is from now on, it's gonna be a thing where we're gonna take a poll and start team to see when everybody's available. A lot of people just aren't available Fridays at 3. So when we start doing the monthly schedule in March, we're gonna take a poll and see when can everybody Zoom, and it'll just be a quick 30 minutes. Like right now, we're at about the 20-minute mark. We start around 3:04, it's 3:24. So it's gonna be a quick 30 minutes. It's gonna be more like an open forum. We'll have an agenda. We'll have bullet points for an intention for things to touch, and then we'll keep it as an open forum. So guys, this is gonna do a number of things. One, it's going to keep everybody on the same page, on the same wavelength with how everything flows and how everything goes. 2, it's going to connect remote coaches and local team members. So it's like if you're somewhere where you might not know what's going on, like I know with some people on this call that may not go to a weekly HOM. Here we have a weekly Herbalife opportunity meeting on Saturday. We have several events weekly. So maybe in somebody's area, they don't have that. So this call will provide training methods for you to start your own or connect with some sidelines maybe, or create a team and get your own going. So we can offer insight on that because Shonda smashes that. I smash that. Garen smashes that. Shout out for Garen for being on the call. We just hit his cut of 30K.
Hey, Garen!
I don't know what that means. That means there's a bunch of people healthy. 600,000 volume points in his first 3 levels. It's getting crazy. If you're not connected to this movement, you will be left behind. The train is moving. There's space for you to jump on, but it's up to you. It's your decision, and you can filter that to your teams. We want you, but you gotta want you, if that makes sense. So the second thing it'll do is connect us. Now, the third thing is we want to bring what we have here and what we do everywhere to you. So if you have people who aren't necessarily plugged in, like not going to the STS, not going to corporate events like Leadership Development Weekend, Extravaganza, or like any events like that, we'll bring it to you. So these Zoom calls are going to be very effective. I already know it. I'm doing something called Next Level, the 3rd version, Next Level 3 with Monica Zans, who's an international life coach for many people, and she's built many million-dollar businesses, and she can see the light in anything. Like this book, she could like have a conversation with this book if she wanted to. She could just talk to it and see the light in that book. Like that's just how good she is. So in that we do Zoom. Like my first meeting I had with Next Level 3 was I was in Croatia with Garen Jones and Super Mario. Just hit his first cut of President's Team. Guys, if y'all don't know, it's real. Like, if you want to be a part of this, like, it's real. It's not something we're making up. So we're there in Croatia, and I was Zooming in. So, and then we constantly Zoom people that are out of town, out of the country. So I was like, well, let me just pay $10 a month and get a pro account, and this can actually fill up 25 people. So, you know, last week we had 7 people with a guest speaker, Cyrah, and, you know, this week we have 8 people. Now, you know, when Super Mario posts his top volume, I go in there and look, and it's 422 people in our organization. So 8 people, that's like 2%, which is fine, but hey, let's get it to 5%. So we take 5% of 400, that's about 20 people, okay? 422, you take 5%, we should have 20 to 25 people on this call. You know what I mean? So, you know, that's the ratio, so we have to get that up. So as a group, you know, it's not up to Cyrah, it's not up to Shonda, it's not up to Jennifer Hauser, who's here listening in. Hey! It's not up to us. It's up to everybody collectively as a team to get this thing rolling and to get everybody and to get everybody doing their 2,500 and to get everybody doing everything that they're supposed to do. Like, if you need support, I will support you. If you need support, Shonda will support you. If you need support, Janaea, Megan, Karis, Jasmine, Garen, everybody else on this call. Somebody's calling in, I don't know who it is. Nakia, Karis. Like, when you need support, we're going to support you. We're going to do it. But just how you're asking for support, a lot of times you have to give it. You have to fuel yourself with everything that you have to fuel yourself with and do things that you wouldn't normally do. Because if you don't put anything in, you can't give anything out. The reason I give so much out to all of you guys, and the reason Shonda does it and all the leaders, Garen, is because we fuel our minds with personal development every day, no matter what, 30 minutes a day. I wake up and listen to yoga music. No, I don't listen to Rick Ross. No, I don't listen to Ace Hood. I don't even know who rappers are anymore. Like, I don't listen to that garbage. I listen to things that make me flow with what I want out of life, that are consistent with what I want. Think about what you're doing when you have your headphones on, or you're in the car. Maybe you're on public transportation. Maybe you're in the gym working out. Like, what are you listening to? Are you listening to personal development? Are you listening to, you know, maybe your favorite song? That's cool. Maybe you got a song that gets you hyped. You know what I mean? That's fine. But personal development, you know, spiritual development, leadership development, these things are skills that we fuel our bodies with so that we can perform at a high level when we're supporting each other. Just like you fuel your body with nutrition so you can perform in the gym or perform when you're doing something, we do the same thing with personal development. Garen Jones calls it leaning out your mind, fueling your mind with the correct nutrition, with the proper diet, with the healthy, active lifestyle up here. And that's what we want to do. These Zoom meetings are going to make sure that that's congruent with everything. It's something that I like to start here on our level because it's going to do nothing but trickle up. Any ideas any of you have, let me know. We wouldn't be doing these team calls if Shonda and her team didn't start doing team calls. Like, she came over my house and did a team call, and I was like, why don't we do team calls? And she was like, I don't know. I was like, well, can you do it, but open it to like Star Team? She was like, yeah. So like, if you have a team call, I'll support it. You have to just let me know. I'll support you in anything that you do. If you have some type of event, like, I'll be there. If you want me to call in, like, I just put this link up in the group. Garen called in. I didn't even ask him. I just put it up and he seen it. So he was very cognizant of that. You know, and a lot of times as leaders, we have to ask the question, like, what is it that I'm not seeing? So if it's something that I don't see, or if it's something that I'm not doing, same thing with Shonda, like, you have to let us know. You know, one of the things that me and Shonda work on a lot is having a hard conversation. I just heard her talking to Monica in the room. They were doing a personal development call. A lot of the times, guys, we have to have hard conversations. That's with everybody. Okay, up lines, down lines, side lines, diagonal lines. You have to have hard conversations. People are not going to want to hear what you tell them. They're not going to want to receive what you tell them. Example, okay, scenario. 1 year ago, I talked to somebody. I introduced the Herbalife opportunity to them. I wanted to get them on a nutrition plan. They weren't trying to hear it. They didn't absorb it. They didn't know anything about it. A year later, they got started with somebody else. That's fine. I'm happy for that person. Because what did I do? I planted a seed for that person. I'm happy that I get the opportunity to tell somebody something about an opportunity, and 1 year later, the flower blooms and they get to go pursue it with somebody else. And I'm still going to support them as if they were my own. What are you doing? like if somebody is starting the business or starting a nutrition plan with somebody else, what are you doing to support that person? Do you care about that person being happy, or do you feel some type of way that they started with somebody else and you're not benefiting? I'm gonna be good no matter what. Jim Rohn teaches us that everybody just has to hear it. He doesn't want anybody to say 2 years later, 3 years later, 4 years later, oh, why didn't you tell me? He doesn't want to hear that because he's going to tell everybody about the opportunity. Kyra's going to tell everybody that he comes in contact with about the Herbalife opportunity. Why? Because I'm going to have Herbalife 24, I'm going to have on my button, or I'm going to have my level 10 results, I'm going to have something that says Herbalife, or I'm going to talk about it. I'm an entertainer. I go to auditions so I can talk about Herbalife to the casting director, to the actors, to the PA, to the assistant, to the director, to the producer, to the DP. Everybody's going to know about Herbalife. Why? Because this is my pathway to my ultimate goal. Get clear with that. You're going to be good no matter what. Once that happens, you can receive more abundance. You can put out so much love that you're going to have no choice but to give it back. It's people coming to me right now that I talked to months ago, that I introduced the business to months ago. I planted seeds. People on Instagram, people face-to-face, people on Facebook, people I met at the grocery store, people I met on the street, people with kids, people who are single, people out the country, people in the country, people who I told about it, then they got their products from somewhere else or Amazon.com or somebody else, wasn't satisfied, they came back to me anyway. Sarah Malia led a call for Urban Heroes on Monday for the Ustream, and she led a supervisor school locally as well. And what she was saying was, if people don't start with you immediately, what you want to do is still, you know, give them health tips. You still want to give them, you still want to treat them as if they were on product. You want to give them some tips. Tell them about protein-based snacks. Tell them about lean meals. Tell them about 80-20, nutrition and fitness. Tell them about 100% mindset, because those people are going to want products. They're going to come back anyway. They always come back. No means not right now. So, you know, I know a lot of people are busy. A lot of people are in cuts, but, you know, we had an agenda, but I just really want to drive home for you guys that all of you are going to be good no matter what if I have anything to do with it. All of you are going to be good no matter what if Garen has anything to do with it, if Super has anything to do with it, if Shonda has anything to do with it. We're going to be good. This is a family. This ain't Star Team. This ain't Urban Heroes. This is Herbalife, and this is the family. These are just specific organizations. These are just different levels. It's different hats that you wear. When I'm around Garen, I'm a completely different person. I wear a different hat. I play the role that I need to play there within his team. I'm one of his tab members. When I'm around Shonda's team, I just sit back and watch. When it's my team, I know I have to be the leader because people are looking to me to lead. Okay? Think of your team as your professional NBA team. Maybe that's 92 Bulls. Maybe that's the 2000 Lakers. Maybe that's the current day Miami Heat. That's your team. It's basketball season. Get this analogy. That's your team. Star team, maybe that's an all-star team. Maybe that's all stars. East versus West, North versus South. We're all performing at a high level. All three-pointers and dunks, no layups. Who catches an alley-oop and lays it up? Everybody's going to slam dunk it. If I have anything to do with it, all right? I'm the coach on the sideline. Y'all are in the game playing full out. You go another level up. Super team, that's like the Olympics. Okay, we just had the Winter Olympics. Y'all don't watch bobsledding and lugeing. I watch the half pipe and bobsledding and hockey and lugeing. I love the Winter Olympics. So think about Super Team as the Olympic team. Like, you have to be pretty special to be on Super's list. Like, it's hard to make that, but it's simple. You just do more and you get more, right? Garen's team, the Urban Heroes, that's intergalactic, international, Mars versus Earth, save the world. It's going down. We're getting invaded. And it's just high level all the time, no matter what. Like, that's the real life superheroes, Urban Heroes that has to go save the Earth. Like, we literally save people's lives through the Urban Heroes. That is the name. When people ask what organization you're part of, your upline president's team member right now is Garen Jones. In 2 months, it'll be Super Mario. Right now, it's Garen Jones. Okay? And then soon he's going to be Chairman's Club. So they're going to be like, who's your upline Chairman's Club? Garen Jones. So the Urban Heroes, I know when we went to Croatia, I seen Urban Heroes. I know that when I look on my Instagram, the first thing you see is Urban Heroes. I know that when I hashtag, it says Urban Heroes. I know that when I got on a nutrition plan, it was the Urban Hero nutrition plan. I know that the Lean and Fit plan, the Get Rid plan, all this stuff is Garen Jones' Urban Heroes plan. I know everything that I know, like 90% of it is Urban Heroes. So guys, whatever your team name is, I love it. Like when you go to Fit Club, you go to Fit Camp, you pick a team name, I get it. When you make up, you know, your team thing, you got Team Spirit, I love it. I get it. I get it. You're going to wear several different hats. This ain't going to be the first or last team you're a part of, but just know that star team, we're Urban Heroes. That's what it is, point blank, no matter what. And if you stick to it, if you can stay on this merry-go-round, okay? Urban Heroes is a merry-go-round. Everybody knows what merry-go-round is. It's going at a fast pace in a circle. It's space for you to jump on it. You can jump on it and play at a high level if you want to. Or you can sit back and just watch. Sit back. You can sit back and just watch. Up, first cut, 30K press team. Up, Super Mario, first cut press team. Kyra Hawkins, first cut mill team. Edwin Bennett, first cut get team. Up, Shonda Domingo, active world team next month. Jennifer Hauser, new supervisor. And you can just keep going there and typing and watching. Congratulations, congratulations, congratulations. Or you can get out of your own way. You can put on your uniform, tap me on the shoulder and say, hey, coach, I'm in the game. Put me in the game. And I'm going to put you right in. And I'm going to slap you in the ass. I'm like, let's get it. And I'm going to motivate you, and I'm going to do what I have to do to make sure that you get what you want. But it's if you want it. This merry-go-round is going like this. You can jump on, but you gotta flow with it. Because we're on here, we're going. We're not stopping. No time soon. Like for a very long time, like we are not stopping. Guys, this end of month. I'm going to unmute you guys. Thank you, Shonda, for just doing this. We're going to do a poll in the group. Thank you, Garen, for being on the call. That's our upline president's team member. Thank you, Megan, for being at work, calling in no matter what. We got a calling user. I don't know who you are, but shout out to you. Tanya, checking in. Thank you, KG. She's probably in the gym or something, or, you know, helping Eddie hit his cut over there. Thank you, Nakia, for doing weight gain, meeting us at Extravaganza. You still in the game. That's coming up soon. Thank you, everybody. Like, gratitude, gratitude, gratitude. Thank you, Seven. I want everybody to make some noise. It's in the month. We're going to end powerfully no matter what. I'm going to eat this chicken patty if Shonda doesn't eat it. Let's go. Have a powerful rest of the day, guys. Let's go. Thank you, guys. I'm going to end it right now.
Later. Who's not only doing it for themselves, but they're doing it for other people. Now, when you're replicating and you get other people doing it in your business, when you bring somebody in, they're your front line. Once you get 3 frontline active supervisors, which means 3 people who did 3 months in a row of 2,500, you'll hit your first cut of global expansion team. All right. I finished my cuts with 2.5, and that was Tally Brinson, Edwin Bennett, and Shonda Domingo. And I think Edwin was in cuts because he missed the cut or something was going on with that. Or I may have that wrong. It might be the other way around. But anyway, I had 2.5, which means I had 2 people who were fully qualified active supervisors, 1 person in cuts. Now, the reason they say that is because if you do the math, you get 3 frontline active supervisors. That means that you're averaging in your organization volume means your supervisors doesn't go to your person, it goes to your organization. When you have 3 of them, you're thinking, oh, that's only 7,500. Well, it's only 7,500 if it's just them. But once somebody's a fully qualified active supervisor, that means they did 3 months, 2,500 or more. We got people that do 5K, 7,500, and 10,000. Shout out to Amani Floyd for beating me in personal last month and winning top volume at the Shreveport SDS. So it's not just 7,500 because they're going to have front lines who have front lines who's duplicating that. So you can have, like, for instance, I had Edwin Bennett, who was a frontline active supervisor. He had Karis Gant in his front line, who was his frontline active supervisor. I had Tally Brinson, who had Greg Bowler. I had Shonda Domingo, who had Amanda Winfield, who had Kristen Coates. All active supervisors, okay, or all in cuts. And then, you know, it's just a lot of other people who were in cuts. Stephanie Coulter, Janaea Talley, a lot of people. It's a lot of y'all. It's like 15 of y'all by now. Yeah, so you guys are beasting, and that's how I hit my first cut of global expansion team. In the Addy organization, Mark and Jill's organization, the fastest growing organization in North America, they have people who literally crunch the numbers of all of the successful President's team members in the ADDI organization, and the average is 3 frontline active supervisors, and you'll be global expansion team, or you'll hit your first cut, or your second cut, or you'll finish it out like me with 2.5. Okay, that means 2 and somebody in cuts. So, do you guys get how frontline active supervisors are important when you get to getting cuts and everything like that? Do y'all kind of get what I'm saying? That's why you went, yeah, thumbs up. Okay, cool, because I have you guys on mute. Frontline active supervisors is very important, guys. That's people that's building a business. They're not just retailing. They're not just a health coach or a self coach. They are actually somebody who's building a successful business and a stable business. I see you, Shayna Bana. Who is this one? Is Droid Razor? I see you too. I think that's Amani. What's up, King Amani? And I see you. Is that D? Is that D? You finna pop? D finna pop. D finna pop, y'all. She finna pop. I ain't even counting the months no more. She finna pop. Y'all are building a family. Like, yo, just know that y'all gonna be rich. Junior gonna be good. Trust me. Junior gonna be good. The way Parnell moving is crazy. Zooms are hella important, guys. I see 2 calling users. No, 1 calling user. I see Paul, somebody beside Paul without a name. Cool. How many? 15 participants. This is good. I really want to fill this up to 25, y'all. All right, cool. So everybody gets active supervisors. If you're not an active supervisor, it's going to be hard to duplicate it. If you're not doing at least 2,500, the minimum, that's how you get your full 5% royalties. All right. If you're not a supervisor, get there. Get there now. You can get there today. It's about 16 nutrition plans. That's easy. That's easy. So you want to be a active supervisor so people can duplicate it, because when they come into business, they're going to be looking at you. All right. The reason people in Star Team are doing high volume is because Garen did it, is why Super did it, is why I do it, which is why you have people like, you know, crashing through top volume and sitting VIP like Shonda Domingo, who was silver VIP at Extravaganza, and you have Parnell Williams killing it. Rome did 7K last month. Claude, I know you're going to be top volume. Amani beat me. Eddie doing 9K. People are on track now for 10,000 volume points. That's why I did a promotion for 15,000 with the iPod Nano, is because you want to stretch yourself. If you're on track for 10,000, don't declare 10,000. Declare 15, declare 20. I declared 40,000 this month. I'm at 6,000. I'm still going for 40. I got 2 weeks left. That's plenty of time. I have 15 days left. That is plenty of time to do 34,000. How's it going to get done? I don't know. But my why is strong enough. I'm going to retire my mom. I'm going to buy my Camaro this month. How? I don't know. It's just going to happen. It's a declaration, guys. If you declare something and you don't get it, nobody's going to get mad at you. Nobody's going to tease you. Nobody is going to clown you. You are trying to do something to better yourself. King, say what's up. What up? He said what up. He's grilling chicken. It's going down. Listen, guys, if you don't get a declaration, it's okay. When you follow up with somebody, they don't start a nutrition plan, it's okay. Everybody rest assured you have the best gig in town. They can talk about us on the news. Billionaires can attack us because we're number one. If y'all didn't know, when you're number one, you get attacked. Am I right or wrong, Parnell? When you're number one, you get attacked. People come for you. It's cool. Herbalife we're not going anywhere. We've been around 34 years. The company is worth $7.5 billion. You think people don't want a piece of that? You think people ain't gonna come for us? It's gonna happen, okay? So guys, if you're not an active supervisor, get in cuts now, all right? Get in cuts now. If you want people to be active supervisors in your organization, get them on a call, get them to a meeting, go over the house with them, plug in with other people. It's not up to you to get them the active supervisor. Claude Chalk, what are you, on my 4th line? This guy's in my 4th line, and we have so much in common. We're both 30. He turned 30 on March 1st. I turned 30 on March 3rd. He's from Philly. I was born in York. I got plenty of family in Philly. I mean, it's a C name. I mean, it doesn't get, it's like so much in common. He's in my 4th line. I knew somebody that knew somebody that knew him. And we talk all the time. You know what I mean? So you got to build not just upline, downline relationships, but sideline relationships. I have plenty of sidelines that I call on all the time. All of you guys on this call are sidelines. You have to use each other. You have to see how you can help the next person, not just how people can help you. But it's like if you have a question, don't go on the Facebook group and say, hey guys, who knows how to do this? No, you call distributor relations. you figure out the information, you ask around, you know what I mean? You see what's going on, and then you enlighten us. Because there's plenty of times people will post something in the group, and I'll be like, I didn't know that. And now I know. Now I can pay it forward. So especially if you have a new person coming in, you know, you don't want them to always be asking you stuff because you're going to get burnt out. And you're going to be like this messiah where they go to and be like this. I don't know if you can see me. They'll be like, oh, give me the information. You don't want people to do that. You want to empower people to go out and find the answer and pay it forward. Does that make sense? We got some dope events coming up. Guys, you want to get to the event. It's very powerful. It is now 6:15. I've talked long enough. I would like to open up the lines an additional 15 minutes to answer any questions. And just let me know if you have a question. I'm going to switch the view to gallery rather. Cool. And if you have a question, just go ahead and raise your hand. Sorry, calling users. I can't see y'all, but I know it's some noise, so I don't want to unmute everybody. I'll just, you know, unmute you as I see fit. All right. I see Claude. I got Claude, and then I'll come back and look at everybody. Claude, you are
hear me?
Unmuted. Yeah, I can hear you.
Cool. I just wanted to know when you said the 2,500 3 times in a row.
Yeah.
Like, is that for to get active supervisor or after active supervisor to make world team?
Good question. So once you do 3 cuts of active supervisor, you're fully qualified active supervisor. If you miss a cut, you got to start over. So you always want to do your minimum of 2,500. Why is that important? Not just to be an active supervisor, but you need to do 2,500 to get your 5% royalties. If you do 1 to 499 volume points, you get 1% royalties. 500 to 999, 2%. 1,000 to 1499, 3%. 2,000 to 1999, 4%. And then once you get over 2,500, it's like 2,000 to 2,499. That's the 4%. And then once it's 2,500 and above, that's when you get the 5%. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. All right. So it's basically kind of like in the beginning when you gotta just make 500 volume points just to get 35%. So you want to make sure you get that 25 just to maintain, right or wrong?
Yeah. So once you get 500 volume points, you hit the level of senior consultant. You get a 35% discount / profit. And of course, qualified producer, 2,500. You know, you just hit supervisor, so you know pretty much exactly how you did it. Again, definitely watch that market plan video because I broke it all the way down. But when I see 5%, that means when you become supervisor, Herbalife is going to start paying you wholesale profit, 1. 2, they're going to start paying you royalties. So you're doing your retail, you're getting immediate cash in your pocket, 50% profit, boom. Now, they're going to start sending you checks in the mail. You know, when I was telling you about the submit 10, they're going to start sending you checks in the mail every time you downline somebody, 3 levels deep. So you downline somebody, they downline somebody, they downline somebody. If they're a member and get 25% off, they're going to send you a check for anytime they do volume for 50% minus 25%, which is 25%. They're going to send you a check for that. So if somebody does 100 volume points as a member, they're going to send you a $25 check. So that's 25% of that. And then the same thing for senior consultant. Anything they're doing, they're sending you 15% of that because it's 50% minus 35%. Because Herbalife always pays 50%. Qualified producer, 50% minus 42% is going to be 8%. So anything qualified producers do, they're going to send it. They're getting 42% profit for what they're doing. That other 8% is coming to you in a check. That's wholesale. Now, royalties is once you make supervisors, because you want supervisors, it's hella important. Active supervisors is even better. Once you make supervisor, they're going to give you 5% of whatever they do. So example, Amani Floyd beat me in volume. He's in my 2nd line. So I get 5% off of every supervisor in my first 3 lines. You're on my 4th line, so Herbalife doesn't pay me for anything that you do, but you're still on the team. You know what I mean? It's just, that's how we do. You know, I'm helping Greg when I help you. I'm helping Rome when I'm helping you. See what I'm saying? I'm helping Tally when I'm helping you. So 5%. So let's say Amani Floyd, he did 14,000 volume points. So 5% of that is $700. So Herbalife is going to send a check for $700 to Edwin Bennett, his upline, and then they're gonna send another 700 to me. 5%
Wow.
of whatever he does in his personal. So, you know, that's what I mean when I say 5% royalties. And that royalty, it grows. Multiple lines, however many supervisors you got, you can get a big check. You can get a big check. Garen Jones,
Right.
by the way, guys, I'm gonna give y'all a secret. Garen Jones, he texted me this morning that his check for February, y'all might want to drum roll this. Are y'all ready? I don't know, drum roll. Garen Jones, he's only been in the business a little over 2 years, and he works hella hard. And his check for February, a check for 1 month, February, 1 month of work, $96,500. 1 month.
Fuck.
1
Excuse
month.
me.
Now, I don't know about y'all, but I know pharmacists at FAMU, the largest producer of black pharmacists in the world. Am I wrong, Parnell? Florida A&M University, #1 producer of black pharmacists in the world, go to school for 6 years to get a 6-figure income for a year. So $100,000 in a year, 6 years of school. Garen Jones, who we fall under, who we duplicate, who I duplicate, who you guys duplicate, #1 in North America, he made in 2 years, last month, just 1 month, $96,500. It only gets bigger. You do more, you get more. And that's why it's important, guys, that we stick to these calls and help each other out. Because he didn't do it by himself. Like I said, Urban Heroes went where Urban Heroes went because of the work that we did. Star Team shot Super Mario up the marketing plan. Super Mario was Garen Jones' first tab team member because of us. Super Mario's in his cut of his second cut of President's Team. We're in our second cut of Millionaires Team. Edwin Bennett, y'all sideline, second cut of Global Expansion Team. And all of y'all are going to be in cuts of Global Expansion Team by Extravaganza, whether you like it or not. If I got anything to do with it, who's down for that? Raise your hand if you want to be in cuts of Global Expansion Team. Y'all going to get it. I said in the beginning, I don't want to get to the next level until I get everybody with me. I'm not getting to the top by myself. Garen Jones got the President's Team and had 1 active World Team member, Super Mario McKinley. He went to his first Extravaganza, had 1 person with him in VIP, Super Mario McKinley. I'm sorry, Terra Malia was active World Team too when he hit President's Team. But guys, I'm sorry, did that answer your question, Claude?
Yeah, for the most part, it did. Like,
Okay.
I just wanted to know just about the royalties and the world team and all that stuff.
Okay,
That's all.
cool. So I can tell you about that. Everybody's cool with that. So World Team is 3 different ways you can do it. It's 4 months of 2,500 in a row, 4 consecutive months, 2,500 personal or more. 4 months consecutive, you'll be World Team. You can do 10,000 in 1 month, 10,000 personal in 1 month. It's really easy. I do it all the time. Last year I averaged 14,000 a month. You can do it. And then you can do 10,000 organizational volume points in 1 month. That means you have supervisors that's doing it. Or you can just get like Amani or somebody in your downline and he's gonna do it by himself and you'll get it. How you get active World Team is do all 3 within a 6-month period. So 10,000 personal, 4 consecutive months of 2,500, and 10,000 in your org in 1 month. Now this month, Herbalife's doing something special. It's called 5 gets 5, which means if you do 5,000, they'll double it to 10,000. So that way you don't have to worry about doing your 10,000 for your qualification for active World Team. That's the only thing that it does. Okay, that's the only thing that it does. I say just do 10,000 anyway. And just get it out the way.
Right.
Cool.
Right.
You good, Claude?
Cool. I'm good.
Cool. Cool. I'll mute you back out. Boom. Let me bring it back to gallery. And if somebody else has a hand, let me see it. Anybody have a question? Hey, Kristen, I see you. I see Tiara too. Hello, Tiara. Tanya's driving. Got some call-in users. Anybody else have any questions? No question is a dumb question. Who's this? Okay. Nobody has a question? I don't mind ending it early. Okay, I see you, Parnell. Let me bring you up and unmute you. Hold on, let me spotlight you.
Can you hear me?
You good to go.
All right. Now, the question I have pretty much more or less advice. I'm having not a hard time, but just kind of a little difficult time motivating my team members to actually do, do certain to people, you know what I mean?
Let me get my headphones. It's kind of loud. Hold up. Actually, can you, Shelly, can you, if you look in my room, on the dresser, it should be them white headphones, the white, like the Nick Cannon Incredibles. Yeah, either there or on my desk. I think it's in my room though. Thank you. All right, I'm listening, Parnell. It's hard to hear with traffic. What's up, Junior?
Hey, all right. No, I was saying, I have a pretty difficult time motivating the people that I bring on to actually start doing volume. I mean, they'll get the package for themselves, but I run into the whole, you know, basically how I was when me and you know what I mean, when you first brought me in, I was more so trying to do my own particular product versus make you know, or get volume from selling packages to other people. So what's on actually motivating people to actually do volume versus just get their own particular package for their own plan?
All right, let me make sure I understood your question because it was a little hard to hear you. Pretty much, how do you get people to start health coaching? Is that what you're kind of asking?
Right.
Okay, cool. Excellent question. Anybody else have this problem? Anybody? Just me and Parnell or anybody else? No? Okay, yeah, I see you. I see your hand, Shonda. Okay, cool.
I don't know if you can see my hand.
I see somebody.
Me.
I'll go to gallery.
That's me.
Cyrah? Oh, Kristen?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. All right. So Parnell and anybody else who has this issue, everything's cool, no problem. What you have to do, what I found out, you know, this is all, you know, my personal experience. What you have to do is you got to get clear on a health coach versus a VIP client. Yeah, Junior, a health coach or a VIP client. He said it right. This is the thing, guys. Some people, they're going to come into business just to get their discount. Some people are going to come into business, say they want to be a health coach, you teach them the marketing plan, they say they want to be supervisor, they say they want to go to press team, and then their actions don't show it. It's cool, no problem. That's why we have a saying called frontline the world. You got to build wide. You got to keep bringing people in. Your organization is a hungry woman. You got to keep feeding her. Keep feeding her. Anybody have a woman out there that they get mad, they turn into Incredible Hulk? Feed me! Yeah, yeah. And yeah, Deanna, it's 2 people now. So look, you got to get clear with yourself on who you introduce the business to, who's in your organization that's a VIP client and a health coach. A VIP client, they order their own nutrition plan and they're kind of telling people, they're kind of getting results. They may get real good results, but they're not really showing up to calls like this. They're not going to events. They're not reading the material. They're calling you a lot, asking you a lot of questions about their nutrition plan and things that really don't have to do with the business. A health coach is somebody that's asking you about the business, that's talking to people, that's saying they got consultations set up. They're calling you because they don't know what to say to people. They're talking, like, you can tell the difference between somebody who's trying to health coach and somebody who's just a VIP client. So Parnell, I want you to be clear on, you may downline 10 people in 1 month. They may be 10 VIP clients, and that's cool because VIP clients can turn into health coaches. But just because you downline somebody, that doesn't mean they're going to want a health coach. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
And it's something that I've been struggling with lately, because when I first started business, it was like everybody I was signing up, everybody was health coaches. That's how you get the Tallies and the Eddies and the Shondas and, you know, and you know, like people who I was bringing into the business, they were like, yeah, I'm going to health coach. They were doing things that a health coach would do. You know, you can just tell from somebody's Instagram whether they want a health coach or not. Right, Shelly? Shelly knows. Say what's up to Shelly, y'all.
Hi, guys.
Shelly's in the building. I think you're in my, what, 3rd line or something like that? It don't matter. Everybody's my front line. So listen, if you get clear on that, it'll save you time. It'll save you money. It'll save you stress. Because you'll be like wanting it so bad for somebody, like, oh, man, you're going to kill it. Like somebody can be a personal trainer with their own twerk class. And I'm like, dog, if you just do this, I'm telling you, like, you're going to kill it. And, you know, they ain't going to really be trying to hear you at first. But you have to stay consistent. You have to keep doing what you do, because you're going to be good no matter what. That's your attitude. And Jim Rohn teaches us that. If you listen to him, we're sharing our experience. We're sharing our opportunity with everybody, because 2 years from now, all of us are going to be rich. All of y'all. Everybody's going to be rich. Everybody. All of y'all going to be rich. So 2 years from now, you don't want nobody saying, hey, man, why didn't you tell me about Herbalife? Nobody's going to be able to say that to me. because I'm posting on Instagram every day. I'm posting on Facebook. I'm talking about at least one post every day. And I introduce the opportunity to people that I know can do it. Like I see in them what they can't see in themselves, or somebody who's just actively pursuing me. Somebody who's like, I want it because I make myself so valuable. So Parnell and everybody else who has this issue, because I went through this phase, once you learn how to make yourself valuable because you have the best gig in town, you're going to attract people. I'm talking about, hey, this is the formula for you. You know, if you're a mathematician like me, this is the formula. So, you know, Parnell, I was kind of telling you about how to, like, the feeling of it. You know what I mean? Like, I was telling you how to, you know, get clear with yourself, how to feel like if this person's a VIP client versus a health coach. But here's the numbers. You play the numbers game like me, this is what'll happen. And this is coming from Andrew Coatman, who are Mark and Jill's upline, who's very successful in the business and been around over 20 years. He said, this is the formula. Every month, you want to frontline 10 people. Out of those 10 people, you want 2 to get supervisor. So over a year's time, you frontline 120 people. It's 12 months in a year, 10 people a month, that's 120. Frontline. Once you do that, 2 is going to make supervisor because you're going to be consistent. You're going to be showing them. You're going to do the same thing over and over. 2 will go to supervisor. How long it takes them, I don't know. But they get a whole year. In that year, 2 each month supervisor. That's 24 supervisors. Out of 24 supervisors a year, 2 will make the tab team. That's get team or above. Get team, meal team, press team. You do that over and over every year, over and over. You stay consistent. You don't fall off your nutrition plan. You go to the events. You will be successful. This is coming from successful people. This is the formula. So all you got to focus on is keeping your personal volume high, frontlining at least 10 people. Okay, we congratulate you for building 5. You get recognition for that in the Addy organization. When Mark and Jill, Jill sends out the top sponsor and the top volume list. When you build 5, you get recognition. You get on a list for that. They're looking at you hard, okay? But that's what it boils down to, Parnell, man. I mean, it's just pretty much getting clear, like, okay, this person's a VIP client. Treat them like that. I have supervisors in my organization right now who's a VIP client. My mom is a supervisor. She's a VIP client. She ate her way to supervisor. She does about 250 volume points a month. Whereas I have supervisors who's health coach in the business building, like Amani Floyd, he's going to do 15,000 a month. So just because somebody makes supervisor, don't think, oh, they made supervisor, they about to do the business, they about to kill it, they get 50% off. Now they're a VIP client, they might do 500 volume points. Get fired up about that. You know what I mean? So does that help a little bit? Is that good? All right, good. I'm gonna bring it back to gallery. Remember, guys, we're gonna end this call anywhere between 6:30 and 6:45, just to make sure everybody's good. I know the East Coast is like 9:45 and everything. Well, 9:33 right now. But any questions? That was a very good question, Claude. Very good question, Parnell. Slash Splat, as you all know him. I'm interested to hear from Brittany 5S or Stephanie. Is that your hand up? Oh no, you're just being cute. That's fine. I see Daniel Marte. I want to hear from either Brittany 5S. I want to hear from Brittany 5S. And I thought I saw a Tiara in here. It looks like she's going. Somebody froze. Brittany 5S, let's have you ask a question. Anything. Nothing's dumb. I'm bringing you up. If you don't know, Cyrah calls people out. So I hope you got something ready. And let me know who you are so I can get clear on that and give me a question. You're good to go.
Oh, I didn't know if I had to take my own phone off of the volume too. I don't have any questions for right now. It's my first meeting, so I was just
Congratulations. Hey, y'all give it up for Brittany 5S first meeting. Hey, big deal. So let us know who you are.
I'm Brittany. I'm originally from Louisville, Kentucky, but right now I live in Las Vegas, Nevada. And I got introduced during the virtual ab challenge that we did in February. And I know Cyrah, I see you on there.
Awesome. Awesome.
So she brought me in, and I'm just trying to learn more about the company while I work my plan and everything. So today I didn't have any questions. I just wanted to jump on the line and see like the structure of the meetings and what you guys talked about. So I'll have questions next week.
Oh, it's no problem. Welcome to the call. And
thank you.
I like to, I always call people out when we do these calls. I always identify the crowd so I know if I'm speaking too much foreign language. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I'm over here talking about active supervisor and global expansion team. And you're like, I just did an ab challenge. You know what I mean? So that's why I called you out. I'm like, let me make sure, we're on the same page. Cool?
It's all good. I'm taking notes.
Cool. And just know that Cyrah will get you right. I hazed Kira when she
I
came into
believe
this.
it.
She knows everything, and she will get you right. Cool. All right, let's hear from Tiara. Let's bring Tiara. Let's see Tiara. Yeah, let's spotlight you. Talk to us.
Hi, I'm Tiara. No, I don't have any questions either. This is my first meeting. This is tripped out that I'm looking at so many people at the same time.
Cool. And who invited you to the call?
Danny.
Danny Gibson?
Yeah, Danny Gibson.
Danny's crazy. Danny's crazy. Well, welcome to the call, and look forward to hearing more from you and seeing you in the group page.
Okay, thank you.
Awesome, awesome. Megan, is that Nestor? Where are you at? Are you at Nestor's bike shop? Let's unmute Megan.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna spotlight you, and let's have Nestor say some words.
Oh, well, I'm just amazing to be here. I didn't know you guys were doing this, so I'm so excited, seriously. I'm gonna try to be part of this and when I have time instead of, doing some other activities. I think this is very, very nice. I like it a lot. And you can learn so much about the business. Someone like me that I'm actually working into, this is my work area right here around. Yeah, bike shop, and I don't, I got my Herbalife thing so people can, they try it. And something like this could be very helpful for me. Like, honestly, I'm so excited you have the initiative and that motivation to share your knowledge and just sharing. It's just amazing. Thank you. Good to be here. Actually, this is even better. And I'm gonna keep on listening to all your, and it's so, I have so many questions and so many, there's a lot of things because you were talking about earlier about that kind of, I'm a health coach. I can push the product, I can sell it, I have a lot of interactions, but I really don't know how to do it. I'm not doing that part of what you guys are doing, and it's amazing that there's such a light out there for me. So thank you. Yeah, so
Cool. Thank you, Nestor. If you guys don't know, Nestor made my bike for me that some of the people on the team got from me for my birthday. I'm gonna go ahead and mute you back out, Megan, or maybe you can hit mute. For some reason, it's not working for me. Oh, I have to cancel Spotlight. There you go. Now I can mute you. Cool. And let's bring it back here to gallery. Cool. Now, guys, Nestor is one of my sidelines. Garen Jones frontline him, which means he's not in my organization, but he's Team Herbalife. You guys got to get clear on this is Team Herbalife. Yes, you are Star Team. Yes, you are Super Team. Yes, you are Urban Heroes, the fastest growing organization in North America, Herbalife right now. But it's Team Herbalife. I'm talking about I got sidelines in Croatia, in Mexico, all over the world. We're in 94 countries. These people are your teammates. They're living a healthy, active lifestyle. They're asking you questions because they want what you have. Because this is America. It's the land of opportunity. We make Prez team in a year if we want. It's just work. So learn how to sideline leverage because Nestor makes bikes from scratch. I rode my bike trying to go see one of my health coaches, and I got a flat, and he's hooking it up. He's fixing it because it's Herbalife. Like you guys are in kind of a fraternal order here. Like it's like that. Like there are Herbalife people in places. Like got something going on with your cable, it might be a cable guy on Herbalife. Like, you get pulled over for a speeding ticket, the cop made you drink a shake. You have on something that says Herbalife. He's like, oh, I do Herbalife. You might get out of a ticket or you get a warning or something. Like it's literally a lot of unwritten benefits to this company too. Definitely leverage those sidelines. Somebody can say something to you that'll change your mindset, that'll make you go to the next level. That's not in our organization. I have plenty of sidelines that's not Urban Heroes, that's not Super Team. I have plenty of sidelines in Herbalife that help me all the time say, oh, that's what I was doing wrong, or oh, is that how it's done? So I implore you guys to take that on too. Is that cool? Can you guys take that on a little bit? Can you give me a thumbs up? Cool. Guys, we have 5 minutes left. Any questions? Let's use the whole 5 minutes because we only do this once a week. Any questions? Any questions that'll help you, help somebody? Andrew, I see you unmuted. Did you have something?
No, I just joined the call. I'm just trying to catch up on everything.
Oh, all right, cool. Welcome to the call, man. I see you. I'm watching you, and Claude brought you in, right?
Yes.
Claude, okay, Claude brought you in. Yeah, so welcome, bro. Welcome. Does anybody have anything? Like, about life, personal development, like anywhere. Claude again, I got you. I'm coming.
Yeah.
Let me unmute you. All right, you can go, Claude.
Yeah, I just wanted to just to reiterate, saying, can you just give a like just a overview of everything, really quick, just to get everybody back into the flow. And I was sitting here thinking too, like when you make, I'm still in that world team global expansion thing. That's where I want to be. But when you get to the world team global expansion, like what is the compensation with that? Just briefly.
Oh, man, you got good questions, man. Claude, you I need to give you a gold star. All right, so to get back, to get everybody back into the flow, this call's intention was to tell people how to get active supervisor, the importance of active supervisor, and how to duplicate active supervisor. Okay, so we went over that in the beginning. Now the next step after that is world team, and a world team member is a supervisor, but you get benefits like it'll be meetings at events that's world team and above only, which you get privy to like special information, so to speak. And then you also get recognition. You get of course, a certificate and pins in the mail. You get a world team book, and you're more consistent. You have a larger team, and that title, if you take it on, you will start being worldwide. But to put it in layman's terms, it's a glorified supervisor. Now, active world team is not in the marketing plan, but it's something special that Herbalife does, where you do all 3 qualifications for world team, which is 2,500 or more, 4 months consecutively, 10,000 personal in 1 month, and 10,000 in your org in 1 month. Now, once you do that, active world team, they send you a $500 bonus check in the mail, which is awesome. I went out and like treated some people to a dinner when I got that. Now, after that is global expansion team. Now, this is advanced. I don't want it to go over anybody's head. It's always 3 cuts. So your 3 cuts of global expansion team means you and your team of supervisors, right? You have a team of supervisors who are doing 20,000 organizational volume points collectively 3 months in a row. So 20,000 or more, 20,000 or more, 20,000 or more. So the formula to that, and this is why this call is important, the formula to that is once you get 3 people in your front line, okay, this is me, this is 3 people that I brought into into my organization. My thumb is me, this is my 3 people. Once they get active supervisor, I'm in cuts of get. That's the formula. That's just how it goes. That's just how it goes. I finished out, or rather, I hit my first cut with 2.5 people. 2 and 1 in cuts. I didn't even have 3 yet. Once you get 3, it's guaranteed. Edwin J. Bennett is in his second cut. He hit his first cut with 2. 2 people. 2 people active. Amani Floyd and Karis Gant. 2 frontline active supervisors. And he has people that's about to be in cuts like Jasmine Harlow because Shelly is over here killing it. You know what I'm saying? 1 team, guys. Now, if you work hard, Claude, and everybody else on this call, if you work hard to get those 3 frontline active supervisors, I'm talking about if you take that on, if you do that, no matter what, you'll get your cut. That's just how it goes. Do the same thing over and over again. Never do 0 volume on the first day. Never hold volume either. Go hard until the end of the month. We're in our second cut of Millionaires team. We're going to hit it. You know how I know we're going to hit it? Because I'm going to make sure all of you guys hit all of your goals. All of you guys hit all of your goals. I'm not worried about my cut. I'm not worried about it. We're going to be Millionaires team next month. We're going to be fully qualified Millionaires team. I'm coming to Atlanta if any of y'all are near. Super Mario's the guest speaker at the Atlanta STS. I'll be there. Claude, you get 10 people there at the meeting in Philly, LDW next month. I'm there. That's April 11th and 12th. Heather Schwartz and Jerry Graham are both at the organization, and they're going to be the guest speakers. I know them personally. So we're a big deal in North America, in the world. I mean, they flew us to Croatia. I mean, come on. We're a big deal. And the thing is, I want to make sure you guys are clear on that. So I hope I tied that together for you, Claude. Did that help some?
That was perfect.
Okay. Cool. So guys, this is our last minute. What I'm about to do is put one of the coaches on this team that's absolutely remarkable. She's going to do a personal development section with you guys, just 30 seconds. And the other 30 seconds is going to be another health coach on the team, and they work in a buddy pair. So I'm going to unmute them, and what Miss Second Cut Active Supervisor Kira Redmond is going to go over is personal development for 30 seconds, and then her sideline, her one of her besties, somebody who she didn't like at first, and now they're like best friends, Shonda Domingo, who's about to hit Active World Team this month. she's going to go over action steps. So 30 seconds apiece, guys. Take it away.
Oh wow! Hey, so I guess I didn't even know. Cyrah, thanks, put me on the spot. But 30 seconds. Don't be judgmental. Like he said, when I first met Shonda, I didn't even want anything to do with her. I was like, she's way too happy. Like she needs to get out of my face. There's no way I would be who I am without her. So don't judge. Was that 30 seconds?
Yeah, don't judge. I love it.
Love you, Shonda.
I love you more, girl.
All right, Shonda, just get them fired up with a little bit of action steps and tell them about, the importance of what we talked about and get us fired up, man. We need some action steps. What do we do from here after this call? What do we do?
All right, y'all. So the reality of life is go time. Like Claude said, we got to be hungry. And that's the reality of life. It's real simple. Use Where Talk. Use the products. Document your journey. If you're not documenting your journey, you're wrong. Because it's like closed mouth don't get fed, right? We are health coaches and we got to put it out there. We have the gift to change the world. So we need to do that. And by us doing that, we'll all continue to hit Active Supervisor. We'll all hit it. Active Supervisor represents you building your business. It represents you changing lives. It's bigger than just 2,500 volume points. It's what it represents us doing as a team, locking arms, changing the world, and getting people healthy, starting with ourselves and our friends and our family. So I say after this, let's all eat, let's all be hungry, and let's all get on that top volume list, period.
Thank you, Shonda. That's some awesome action steps. That's amazing. Guys, if you have any more questions, I know some people put it in the chat privately about some other levels in the marketing plan. All of us are one team. We work together. We're happy to answer your questions. Put it in Star Team. Let's get a thread going in there and let's talk. Guys, what I'm about to do is I'm going to unmute all. Shout out where you're from. Make some noise. We're going to Press Team this year. Let's get it. Make some noise. Shout out where you're from. Let's hear it.
Philly.
Stand up, Louisiana, stand up, Tennessee, stand up, Vegas, stand up, everybody stand up.
It's so pretty.
Hey guys, I love you, and I'm gonna upload this on YouTube, and I'm gonna share it in the group. Love you guys. See you later. Star Team out. Cheers. Let's get it.